Hello, and welcome to the third Relentless Endurance Spectacular. I'm Brian, I'm your Dungeon Master for today. This year, we are going to be running The Wild Beyond the Witchlight. This year, we'll also be benefiting Freedom a la carte. Those of you who've tuned in a little early might have seen some messages from the charity. We will be playing them sporadically throughout the night and the coming day, as it is. But yeah, let's get right into it. If everybody wants to go ahead and go around the table and introduce themselves and their characters. Let's start. No spoilers.
Hello, I am Ricky Kidwell. I was here the last 2 times. I'm playing a Harengon paladin by the name of Thumper O'Hare. Yeah, it took a second there.
Explain the Harengon.
Yeah,
Harengon's a new race. It's rabbit people. You know? I'm a hare folk.
It's rabbit people.
It's rabbit people. Yeah, so I'm a rabbit. You know, I'm a paladin. I'm a cool guy.
Agreed.
I'm Rachel. I was also here the past 2 years. I'm playing Gale, who is an Owl Folk ranger. Owl Folk is also a new race, and it's exactly what it sounds like. It's just an owl person.
We got a thing going on here that I'm absolutely going to destroy because my name is Tom, and I was also here the last 2 years, and today I am playing a forest gnome wizard by the name of Fiddlywinks. He is 1,000,000 years old, he has peered beyond the veil of space and time, and he now has the power to destroy souls. And I'm looking forward to it.
That's pretty tight. Man. 3 years in a row. I'm Josh. I'm going to be playing a turtle druid by the name of Gander. And there's going to be a lot of fire involved. Yes.
The Feywild loves fire.
I hope so. They better.
I'm Ryan. This is my 3rd year here also. And I'm playing Oxford, the Warforged fighter. And it's basically a wood and metal robot.
Yeah. Go back to Batesy. Yeah, figuring out new things. Alrighty. So, ladies, gentlemen, and all the undecideds, let's begin. So essentially, how it's going to work is you guys are all level 3. You've been adventuring for a little while together. You all know each other. You know, you might not necessarily know each other's secrets, but, you know, not a lot of surprises left. You know, you guys have been at this game for a while. And with that little bit of fame that you've developed, you've received a summons. You've been summoned to the abode of a human warlock named Madrick Roslov. He lives in a giant pumpkin farm, sharing his rustic farmhouse space with rodents and pixies. His adventuring days are far behind him. He looks quite old and frail. Nevertheless, he's delighted to make your acquaintance. So you folks find yourself in, when I say giant pumpkin patch, I mean it's a regular-sized pumpkin patch with giant pumpkins. So just a typical thatched farmhouse, sitting there, just almost barn-sized pumpkins just scattered all over the place. As you arrive, this elderly man walks out. He's got long, like swept back white hair with a widow's peak. He's joined by 2 pixies fluttering about him. He has a small tattoo over his, I suppose it's his right brow that looks like a chicken foot. And he speaks up in an old like dusty voice. I've acquired many treasures and made important contacts during my lengthy adventuring career, says Madrick. I would like to pass the treasures I possess and the favors I am owed to you. In exchange, I ask that you travel to Prismere, a domain in the Feywild, and find out what fate has befallen the Archfey that rules it. This Archfey, Zybilna, is my patron and inspiration, the source of my power. I haven't been able to contact Zybilna for the better part of a year, and I fear something terrible has happened. My adventuring days are over, but Zybilna has been good to me, and I would like to know she is well before I take my leave from this world. Every 8 years, our world is visited by a traveling extravaganza called the Witchlight Carnival. It recently returned and is camped 3 days travel from here. I'm asking you now because the carnival might pack up and leave in a week or 2, so time is of the essence. And it contains your route to Prismere. This is a Fey crossing, if you will. Seek out Zybilna of Prismere, help her if you can, and return with proof that she is alive and well. Upon your return, anything and everything that I've earned over my storied adventuring career will be yours.
Like
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, do you have any recommendations?
What you got?
Like, I'll do that for money.
Not interested.
It's just an illusion behind him. It's not even a real house.
Just pumpkins.
He just lives in a pumpkin, most likely. Yeah, he's got, let's see.
Can we clearly see the glister of like valuable things behind him?
No, but he does have, he doesn't keep them in the farmhouse. You know, they're
yeah.
powerful magic items. He
All right.
keeps them locked away.
Can I insight check that?
You can, but he's being earnest.
All right. I'll just, that's a whopping 19.
Yeah, you get the vibe that he's, you know, he's mostly filled with concern more than anything. He's not being deceptive.
What kind
Cool
of
with
proof,
that.
What kind of proof would you like that she's alive?
And the Feywild is a very strange place, so whatever you can.
All right.
It's
What kind of person is this?
Zabilna?
Yeah.
She's a magnificent archfey. She is like a fairy godmother to those that earn her favor.
Yeah.
And to
What's she-
everyone else?
What's she
That's
look
when
like?
it gets complicated.
What's she look like?
She changes forms,
All right. So all right.
Wonderful.
Okay. Great. All right.
but you
Excellent.
will know her when you see
All right.
her.
Okay. Okay. I was hoping we could have like a picture or something, but.
He doesn't.
Have you seen this?
He pulls out his phone.
Have you seen this god?
He's like, it's the wrong
Have
album.
you seen this?
But no,
Have
yeah.
you seen-
Oh, this profile picture of her is so old, but you know, it'll do.
There's a filter on it.
I liked it at 3 a.m. No. Alrighty. So, anybody have any more questions
Yeah.
for Madrick?
I think this carnival sounds like a fun time.
Yeah. I'm excited.
It is.
I was raised by carnival folk, so.
I haven't visited the carnival in 64 years, but it is quite a good time.
Alrighty.
How long has it been since you've spoken to Zabilna?
8 months?
About a year.
About a year. Okay, cool. Gotcha.
Yes.
All right.
Let's see here. Let's see here. He gives you a heads up that the Fey crossing in the carnival might not be the easiest to find. A carnival with a portal to another world, you know, broadly displayed, might not be the best advertising opportunity. So you might have to curry favor with those who work in the carnival too.
I think I also got this.
Alright, so
I grew
win
up
some
in the
prizes
Feywild.
in their booths. Gotcha.
How would you recommend currying favor with carnies who might be in...
Whoa, bro.
I'm sorry, is carnies not the right term? I have not been to a carnival in millions of years.
I prefer carnival people.
Carnival people?
Carnival folk.
Carnival folk.
Thank you, I appreciate
Folk
it.
carnival. Okay, but how do we curry favor with them?
Are you asking Madrick or the bunny?
Both.
I mean, I think you would probably.
So, as Madrick said, I haven't been to the carnival in 64 years, but when I went, it was run by two Shadark High. They are elves native to the Shadowfell. For those who don't know, their names are Mr. Witch and Mr. Light. I would presume that they would be the big wigs. You should curry favor.
Good to know.
I do
Thank
like
you.
light.
Okay. How far away is this carnival?
About 3 days.
3 days. Sweet.
I had it. I was super worried when I held it. But I was like, yeah, that's 3.
That's
Count
kind
it
of
real
number.
quick in my head. Alrighty, let's see here. Did you guys have any more questions for Madrick?
Anything to just help us on the journey? A little bit of something?
It's about 3 days. It's not, and you guys are familiar with the surrounding countryside.
I assume there's some sort of payment entry, right, for carnival.
It's not prohibitively expensive at all. Tickets are fairly cheap.
Well, can you pay for our tickets?
I mean, we're doing you.
I mean, I'm 12.
Persuasion
I don't have a
check.
job.
I should be facing this.
Oh yeah.
7.
7 says I trust a few I trust a few adventurers such as yourselves should be able to manage your way inside.
All right, thank
But
you
she
for your
might
time.
not be tall enough to enter. She's only 12.
There wasn't any height limit 64 years ago.
Oh yeah.
But it may have changed, and she doesn't have a job that she can use to get herself through her. She's an apprentice in this wizarding thing.
You
that we
can
got
make
going.
either deception or persuasion.
Neither are good.
I can back you up on either. I'm gonna back him up on either.
Crap. It was cocked on there. I
Backed you up.
Yeah, you did back me up. Sorry. 14 both times. Plus
That means you add
2.
16.
16. He
Like-
looks at
like
you and
my
he's like,
roll.
I've already promised you all of my earnings.
Yeah, so it's a bit in advance.
Let's see here.
Think of Sibylla.
He reaches into his pocket and hands you enough gold to purchase a round of tickets.
Yay! All
I will
right.
determine.
About time.
I will determine that amount in a moment.
And
But
we will
yes.
suffer terribly in the Feywild for pushing.
Yeah, for pushing. Okay.
Yes.
Tom gets cursed.
Yep.
Okay.
Again.
Let's hear. Adult tickets are 8 SP and child tickets are 3 SP.
Yay!
Yes, you.
Wait. I'm small. Do I count as a child?
Are you a child?
No.
No. Then no.
So.
But everyone is a child at heart.
I
Yes.
agree. Oh yes, this is good
Just
wisdom.
tell that to the
That is a
carnival
good wisdom.
people.
Find that on a fortune cookie.
What's a
He wrote that a million years ago.
I did. In calligraphy.
When he was a
Beautiful
newborn.
calligraphy.
Even as a newborn, he had the wisdom of an elderly sage.
Yes.
Alrighty, let's see here. So as you all start heading your way out, Tom, you mentioned that you had a cart and a mule, if I recall.
Yes, Fiddlywinks spends most of his time sleeping and snoring on his cart, and when his mule is taken in places.
So I will assume that you guys are using the cart and mule to travel.
Yeah.
As you are traveling, you're all kind of stewing on the speech and the descriptions that Madrick gave you. I would like everybody to roll a d8.
A D8. I got an 8. Oh, that's good.
I got a D. No, I got 7.
Alrighty, you said 7? Yeah. Let's see here. You distinctly remember when you were newly forged. You were kind of stumbling around, and one winter, you were just like, what is this white stuff? And you were, wandering around, and you fell into an icy pond. And as you sunk to the bottom, you felt as if you were going to be trapped here. And a woman matching Zabilna's description fished you out of the cold water, dried you off, and wrapped you in a blanket, and spun you in the other direction. Josh, what'd you roll? You rolled a 7 as well?
Indeed.
Let's see here.
Same thing.
As a young warforged.
Like, you pushed this robot-looking guy.
I thought he would float.
Let's see.
He was made partly out of wood.
Yeah.
You remember the carnival. You have a very dim recollection of this traveling, fantastic, magical carnival coming to your hometown. Would you say you're from Islands?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Islands, and then got the Wanderlust and started just walking around.
Yeah,
and
so you remember when you were almost a hatchling, you remember this carnival, these grand portals opened up in the sky, and flying wagons with pegasi and other various winged creatures coming down, landing on one of the nearby islands, and just setting up and completely covering the little, I guess, islet, whatever it would be.
Islet.
And you remember...
Islet.
Yeah, Islet. You remember sneaking in, which is typically a no-no. But as you were wandering around, a woman matching Zabilna's description found you, showed you a kindness, and gave you a small cupcake.
Oh, a cupcake.
Jealous.
What's there? Tiddlywinks?
Fiddlywinks.
Fiddlywinks.
4.
4. Let's see here. Somehow you remember an older family member telling you about a woman with long white hair who helped deliver you when you were born.
Ooh.
Yes, you remember a similar description to the fairy godmother from, ancient history, 1,000,000 years ago. From, when you were born.
I was born with the help of the fairy godmother herself.
Everybody was like insight checks. Like, I don't know about that.
How old are you again?
This guy's suspicious. Over 1,000,000 years old.
Let's see here.
We got 2 7s, 2 4s.
So,
You learned 8.
So not too long ago, this is a fairly fresh memory for you. You were a bit smaller, and you remember you had a. Would you say you're from a village?
I don't remember.
You don't remember?
Because,
Oh yes, you
like-
spent time in the Feywild.
Yes.
You remember being lost in the Feywild, and you remember essentially being guided back to the material plane, finding a Fey crossing, and occasionally caught a glimpse of a woman matching Zybilna's, what you would call it, description. Yes. And
I got an 8.
8. Let's see here. Let's see here. You remember, not too long ago, you felt almost deathly ill as a child, and you remember a woman matching Zybilna's description entering through your window and dabbing your forehead of sweat, and you recovered fairly quickly afterwards. Yes.
Thanks, lady.
Let's see here. So yeah, essentially 3 days and nights pass by as you guys are on the road heading towards the nearby settlement where the carnival is set up. Let's see here. I'll give you a recap, I guess. I guess this is an anime. 3 days ago, you were approached by a. Wait,
We need the background.
Yeah, the narrator voice.
Last time on
Dragon Ball Z.
Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball in the Feywild.
That's
How many times
That's a
can we
weird
put the title
crossover.
into the description?
Yeah. Oh, I need to roll.
Alrighty, let's see here.
Does anybody not take like Fey as a language?
What, you mean Sylvan?
I mean Sylvan.
Yeah, I took
That's what I
silver.
wrote.
Elvish would be important too.
I took Sylvan.
What's
Back
with your
when-
keyboard? Your keyboard, it's just like missing.
I was gonna say this is well loved.
Oh, okay, that's right.
Well loved.
When she hiccups, just like the
AKA.
letter Y. Just,
Falling apart.
alrighty.
My laptop's broken and can't close right now.
Oh.
My laptop can't function
But it
without being
works.
plugged into a wall.
My bucket's got a hole in it.
Mine's just right.
Guess what?
It's just crack.
Yeah, you tipped and faked too much there.
We're gonna start
Something
this.
falls from the
Yeah, no, it's Final Destination, my laptop.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What a way to go.
Alrighty. So these guys are, while they are traveling, we'll do a quick plug. For those just tuning in, we are Relentless Endurance. We are the friendly charitable adventuring company. We will be going on for, let's see here, another 23 hours and 45 minutes.
Oh, it's only been 15 minutes. Oh, God.
Yes.
Did we level up yet?
But yes, those of you watching, as you can see on the bottom of your screen in this zone down here, figuring out cameras. There we go.
Yeah.
What you call it? You can visit relentlessendurance.charity to, if you feel charitable, donate towards Freedom a la carte. They are a charity based in Columbus, Ohio. We will be showing various messages, basically explaining their mission and what they do for folks throughout the night. But yeah, let's get back into it really quick. Remember relentlessendurance.charity, relentlessendurance.charity/donate as well. Hint, hint. No. Okay, let's see here.
The more you donate, the more Fiddly gets insane.
The older he gets.
The older he gets.
So, about 3 days have passed, and you are starting to get joined by other travelers along the road. Other folks are definitely making the same direction towards where you all are headed. As twilight draws near, a large crowd begins to kind of coalesce in front of the actual carnival itself. The carnival, which you can now see your map right here, is just filled with fantastical things. Just tents resembling toadstools, very large big tops, all sorts of various constructs and things around. One of the nearby things that you see is, or you can hear the music floating through the air of similar to like an organ grinder kind of going through the air. But yeah, everybody's excited and everybody's starting to line up in front of the ticket booth.
Alrighty. I'll try to get a good spot.
Tickets, please.
I am very excited.
Tickets, please.
Bring out my spells.
That man didn't.
Yeah.
Wait, why don't you spells? Why don't you
Actually,
learn
no.
spells already?
He asked
man.
me for a ticket. Fireballs.
The first stars of night twinkle above the apricot sunset. Giant dragonflies whir overhead, trailing streamers, and a low mist begins to curl over the ground. Through a floral archway, you glimpse wondrous and vibrant creatures, elf stiltwalkers, dancing fairies, and painted performers. Everywhere there is laughter, pixie dust bubbles, and the wistful tune of a whistling calliope. Or calliope? I have to look that one up. But yeah, calliope. That's the, yeah. But yes.
Nobody knows.
Let's see here. As you all kind of stand in the line, you're making way up to the front. A silver statue of a dancing fairy is mounted on the roof of this ticket booth and is surrounded by fluttering butterflies. The booth is decorated with an animated depiction of the night sky with shooting stars arcing across it. An elderly goblin perches behind the ticket counter, peering at you quizzically through a spyglass. He lowers the spyglass, calls out to you, "Greetings, fairgoers," and he holds up like an ear trumpet.
Hello, we would like to purchase tickets, please.
Let's see here. Tickets, he kind of pulls up the spyglass again. Be 8 SP, or 8 silver pieces.
Do we still have that bag? I'll take the bag and
Oh, okay.
Just give him the whole bag.
for all of
yeah.
us.
Is everybody willing to pay? No,
Oh, yeah.
no
Well,
hitches?
yeah.
Okay. So, yes, so you can hand him that, and he fiddles around beneath the cabinet here, pulls out tickets for you, and then spins around and digs through a small chest behind him, and produces 5 pairs of fake fairy wings.
Oh, cool. All right.
He's like, now these you must wear at all times, for these essentially serve as your tickets. Your tickets themselves have 8 punches in them, and you can use them to partake of various attractions throughout the carnival itself. But these wings let us know that you paid. Those who don't pay face a horrible fate.
Do you have any that would accommodate existing wings?
Wings on wings.
I suppose they all would. It'd be rather difficult to fly with them, but you can just put them on.
Fair.
You have a very...
I'll put my wings on.
Are your arms wings?
Do they
Or-
suddenly
They're-
sew
they're
into my
wings
skin?
like-
No, not
Air
Angelic.
poker style.
Alright.
Okay.
like Maximum Ride. All
Yeah.
wings.
Oh,
You ever
yes.
read those?
I have
Alright,
not.
I'm wearing my
I
wings.
want to now.
Wings.
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 Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Would it look very rude if I were to do detect magic on the wings?
Not really, but it might be a little, I don't know what the word would be.
Uncouth.
A little distrustful, but yes, that'd be fine.
Yeah, that's what I am. So I'm gonna do that.
Okay, no magic on the wings. They appear fully mundane.
Well, I'll put
But you are greeted with fantastical sights around you as the entire carnival is permeating with magic of some sort.
Magic.
Gotcha. There's a bunch of stuff going on. Yeah.
Oh,
Gotcha.
yes.
All right. I definitely put them on.
Alright, so we got 8
Okay.
punchers.
So, we will now
do
be
eight
introducing...
Giant
Oh.
wood and metal robot with these teeny wings.
Are they pretty wings?
Yes.
They are... You tell me what they look like.
Do we get different ones? Can we describe
Yeah.
them?
Yeah,
We all
they're
get
not...
different colors.
Yeah, they're all not identical. So
Alright.
you tell me what ones you received.
Alright.
So I get the wings of a blue morpho butterfly, which, if you've never seen them, are brilliantly blue butterflies that live in the Amazon rainforest. And as I put them on, Fiddly's going to be like, "This reminds me of the time I once lived as a butterfly in a birch tree. It was a great existence." And then one day the birds came. And then he puts them on.
All right, I'm just gonna have golden fairy wings.
Okay.
Yeah, just basic wings.
No, come on.
Just basically, give me the standard.
Yeah. And we'll do more feathery wings.
Or feathery?
Yeah,
sure.
bird-like.
I guess mine are kind of they're red, but they're a little flamey.
Okay. So yeah, they must remain on the entire time you are in the carnival.
All right, I will make sure to secure them very well so they don't accidentally fall off.
Okay. Well, if they fall off, they need to be like displayed. So
Okay.
like even if you weren't wearing them, if you carried them,
Like a chump.
yeah, exactly. Let's see here.
Who carries wing?
All right. He gestures rather grandly and says, "Enjoy yourselves."
I
All
run.
right.
Right.
Is there a map anywhere?
Yes.
It's
Tom,
right here.
if you would put that on the 1. So you're right.
Okay. Oh,
Ready.
sorry.
He says to the table.
My bad.
That's a nice table.
It's very nice.
Definitely wasn't bought at a thrift store.
It wasn't, but
I thought you said you did.
not a thrift
That-
store.
That was that man.
That's usually me.
It is secondhand, but it wasn't.
It's a great secondhand table.
Yes. Okay, so not too far beyond the ticket booth, yes, you see one of these fellers, minus the accoutrement on there, basically showing you the various attractions.
All right, where you guys want to go first? Theme park, yeah.
What's this?
So this is the mood tracker. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah, all right, I knew it.
All right. Let's do something entertaining first, guys. Let's just. Let's
So
dip
yeah,
our
we're starting off the ticket booth.
What is a calliope?
That's essentially like a very large, like organ grinder, kind of like wagon that makes music itself. It's like a very large musical instrument.
All right,
keeps up and
I'm
along.
interested in that. I like playing tunes.
Well, like it's like an attraction. Like they are playing music.
Can we?
I'm trying to use my tickets here. Ooh,
So,
we can have the carousel.
Yeah, do you guys want to stay together?
I was
or
gonna
do you
say
wanna-
let's decide to wander around for a while and then maybe come back together once we find some sort of portal.
So essentially, the
I want to go to the carousel.
the carnival works until dawn. So you guys have 8 hours until
8
dawn.
hours. Okay.
So will be various events and such. Will move the time up if you guys are doing your business too much. There are 3 events that are dependent upon what you would call it, dependent upon the time. So
All right, we
those,
should go to those.
yeah, those will happen. Let's see here.
Yeah, do our own thing until those events happen, and then meet back up for those. And...
I'm sold.
Yeah, one of them happens.
We're gonna.
I know, this is why I'm very
Wait, are you saying we're gonna
interested in
separate?
Yeah, at least for a little bit.
All right,
We'll say- let's
all
just say-
right, everyone meet back at the Calliope at noon.
Yeah, exactly, or whatever.
Noon.
No.
Midnight?
Midnight.
Midnight and noon.
When's the timed ones? When's the next timed one?
So the first one is actually happening right now.
Oh, we gotta go there now then.
Yeah.
Well, as you guys start walking through like this central area with the ticket booth and everything, heading towards the Calliope, how are they?
Calliope.
Calliope.
The Calliope.
It's called the giant banana.
Yeah, the giant
Oh,
banana.
there's can we have bananas? Oh, great.
Well, there's some. But as you kind of approach it, a 12-foot tall walking tree, garlanded in golden ribbons, marches down the thoroughfare. Emerald clouds swirl above the tree and rain down golden spinning sycamore seeds. Fairgoers start trying to catch the seeds before they hit the ground.
Can I try to do that?
Well, yeah. As the seeds gently fall, a chatty squirrel scampers along the boughs of the tree, handing dandelions to select passersby. So, Ricky, make a dexterity check.
All right, straight dex. Let's do this. That's 15.
15? You definitely catch one. Give me a d8.
Alrighty. It's a 3.
It's a 3. Let's see here. Until dawn, you gain the following personality trait.
Oh, okay.
I am easily amused.
Any
Any conflicting character trait is suppressed in the meantime.
All right.
I'm gonna start
Yeah.
flying and like go to catch them higher up.
Give me a dexterity check. You can do it with advantage.
17 and 7.
Yeah, you catch one. Give me a d8.
3.
3. Let's see. Yeah, so same thing. You are easily amused. You get to catch yourself a case of the giggles.
Oh, this is all so sweet. Oh,
Ryan, could I use speak with small beasts to talk with the squirrel?
The squirrel speaks common.
But I
You're
want
racist.
I want to
you
use.
want it is like native dialect.
I want to
that-
use my gnome thing where I can like
What?
speak with him. But okay, okay.
You can always-
I just wanted to ask
Yeah.
No, you're
Sir
fine.
Squirrel Mr. Squirrel, what would you say is the best attraction here in the carnival?
He seems fairly distracted, but since he's like handing things out, but he's not above a little what you call it, little selfless plug.
I'll pull out an acorn and hold it temptingly towards him.
Do you have just like acorn on you?
Yeah, of course.
Of course.
So he hands you a like a dandelion seed, like the fluffer ones. He hands you that and just says, "Come see us at the dragonfly rides."
I will do so indeed.
All right.
Take this magical acorn.
I'll be like, can I have one?
Okay.
It's like, oh, can I have one of those magical, cool dandelions?
You got a sycamore seed.
You'd be
I'm
amused
sad.
by
I'm
that.
disappointed. I'm sad but amused.
You're crying while you're laughing.
I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I understand.
So-
That was his consolation prize for not getting a sycamore seed.
Do you two do anything in particular?
My character would definitely be suspicious. Like, I don't know what these things do. So.
They're great.
That just gotta
Listen,
stay
I'm
back
gonna
and
do
watch.
like everything that comes in front of me.
The walking tree kind of walks up to you and bends down a bit, and the squirrel hands you a dandelion seed.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you guys do anything with your dandelion seeds?
Each of us?
Eat them.
No, only those two.
Yeah, you didn't take any.
Are you gonna blow 'em?
I don't want to use it just yet, but I didn't write down the attraction he was
Dragonfly.
Dragonfly ride.
dragonfly. Thank you.
Yes, a selfless plug is what he
Like,
prefaced that
wave
with.
mine around and try and get to.
You can blow on it.
Well,
You should just start shaking it.
You can talk, so you can blow.
yeah. I'll
Just like
You
that.
can
Just
do wind.
Keep your little fan on in
I
your
like
neck.
this.
Just
I like this better.
Brrrr.
confused, waving around.
let's see.
Any hand with anything?
Josh, can you lower the camera looking at them?
No. Here.
This guy.
This guy?
Yes.
Yeah, lower this.
Technical issues.
No. Hey, tilt it more toward.
I'll just like tilt it down.
Yeah.
Okay.
See?
Sorry.
I got it.
That's better.
Okay.
What's
Yeah, that's better.
Ah, I can reach my hand
what's your eye?
Write down a wish for me.
out.
It's really bright.
Just
That's-
any wish.
Yeah.
Your
That's
character,
my
a wish
curse.
your
Yeah.
character
Fail
would
and
make.
beat on
Yes.
camera.
This light unfortunately blows us out too much. It's all right.
Rachel's really that pale.
Yeah,
None of us have seen the sun in years.
exactly.
Yes, I've been underground for a very long time.
I might do something.
This is the
I'll
closest
just-
sunlight I've ever gotten.
I'll just hold on to my dandelion seed for now.
That's very basic.
I want to be a real boy.
Gold.
All right.
$1 million gold.
So they're just traveling around. Do we know when the other two events are?
If you can ask around, but yeah, they're fairly.
I'm gonna ask around when all these events are.
One will occur at midnight, which is the big topic extravaganza, and the other one occurs as things are winding down. That is when they crown the Witchlight monarch.
Oh, the Witchlight
Can
Monarch.
anyone be the Witchlight Monarch?
That's the point.
All right, we're doing. All right. So I want to go to the carousel.
Okay, so it sounds like ready break. No,
Yeah, I'm
so
very excited about
Are
the
we splitting
carousel.
up?
I'm gonna go to the carousel. Are we splitting up?
Hell
We all
yeah.
want to do different things.
I want to go to the
I
carousel.
don't want to go to the carousel. That sounds boring.
Listen, I want to ride around in a circle over and over, and it'll be a great time.
On a
all right?
horsey.
On a
Be
horsey.
easily amused.
Yes, I am easily amused. Yeah.
You can't help it.
I was curious about the Hall of Illusions. I used to dabble in such illusions.
All right, so
everybody go ahead and get a
All
character.
right, everyone
yourself.
everyone meet at the Calliope in an hour.
Calliope.
In an hour.
Call it the Big
Yeah.
Banana.
What time is it?
Call the big banana.
What's that?
What time is it?
It would be like 8 p.m. I have some more
Let's
here
see.
too. These are all.
Yeah, these are all
Do you have anything turtly?
You turtle enough for the Turtle Club.
What was that?
That's from Master of Disguise.
A cinematic masterpiece.
It's kind of turtly.
I didn't know if that would work.
I forgot about
You know, this is gonna have to be the one I choose.
Yeah, I know.
I guess this could be a turtle too.
Oh, Ryan, did you choose one?
Or this might be a dragon thing.
Oh,
Yeah, that was a Dragonborn sorcerer
Uh-huh.
for a Christmas one shot.
Well,
Oh, yeah,
now
that's
it's
right.
going to be an old gnome.
I do have
I have a flute, but not a guitar. But it's
a
alright.
shield, so and I'm not pregnant. It's just the shield.
The doctor told me.
That's what the doctor told me.
You don't have a baby, it's just a shield.
Are you going with this guy?
Yeah,
oh.
I think I'll go with him. Oh, sorry.
Alrighty, guys. So go ahead and place yourselves.
Going to the carousel. I'm probably gonna get
Whoops.
stuck in a loop forever.
I suppose the map would be a good shot. Alrighty. So let's see here.
What happens if I try and wander to the staff area?
Wait, there's a
I
staff
know.
area? Oh!
I don't know what's gonna happen.
You're
I
like,
don't
what
know.
people?
That's why I'm asking.
You can't ask that before you do it.
Josh, I'll join you over there.
Yeah.
What happens if
still
I touch this
racing.
electric fence?
It's not fun if it's just you racing
It's
against
true.
yourself.
It's true.
So, gotta have some.
Alright.
I just hope I can fit on one of them. if that's what it is at all.
Let's try. Alrighty. So let's see here. So Ricky, carousel.
Carousel. I'm very excited about this carousel. Like, even more so than usual because I'm under the effect of some spell or something.
Out of order.
You're having too much fun,
Like,
sir.
oh, this is gonna be the best
You need to
carousel
calm your
ever.
fun down.
Calm your fun down.
So, a procession of wooden unicorns stands motionless on a circular wooden platform. Fairgoers clamber onto the unicorns' backs, and a female centaur sets the ride in motion. The unicorns shake their manes and creak to life, cantering around the carousel to the delight of the riders.
Yeah. Alright, I want to get on this thing.
Okay, a ride on the carousel costs 1 ticket punch.
Alright, well, we're doing it. We're getting this ticket punch.
So keep an eye on how many
Yeah,
you have left.
I will-
We have 8 total, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Ryan, did you blow on your dandelion seed?
I waved it around and
Oh, did anything happen?
I wrote down I think my I
Oh.
wish. a
He
wish.
made a wish. And
I'll-
wrote it down and give it back. Alright, let's see here.
Oh, no.
What'd you do?
Here, I got
I'm out of lead.
His character died again.
Graphite.
First hour.
what color
Well,
you want, Ricky?
Give me green.
Green.
Oh,
Yeah,
boy,
I should have known.
Yeah, you should have known.
He never deviates from theme.
Let's see here. So the centaur greets you. Do you say anything before she punches your ticket at all?
I said, this is a very fancy carousel. Does it do anything like awesome?
It's a magically enchanted carousel.
All right, that's all I need to hear. Let's watch this.
What's that
You
shit?
just go right up to your unicorn.
So I meant the ticket.
Just punch the centaur. Let's see here.
I'm gonna have to roll a d8.
Just see him as like Captain Picard on his unicorn. Engage.
Hey, listen, they're unicorns. Yeah.
Yes. Let's see here. She kind of so I don't know if you guys can see her. I put Diana.
Ah.
Wow.
That's so cool.
She fancy.
She is fancy.
But yes, yeah. She takes your ticket and she kind of looks around and leans into you and whispers in your ear, "Speak to the unicorns." And then she kind of punches your ticket and then hands you a, let's see here. She hands you a clay pot of gold paint with a paintbrush. And she just kind of, just like,
I'll take it.
yeah.
I'll take the clay pot full of gold paint. Alright, so I'll try to get on the unicorn.
So, are you interested in speaking to the unicorns, or do you want to ride?
Oh, I'm gonna speak while riding. Can do it.
Talking right.
No, I can't speak while riding.
Not really.
Okay. I'll come and speak to one. Like, hey, buddy, what's up?
They're both just made of wood.
I'm like, I'll take the.
So
I'll take
the unicorns are like in pairs.
Okay.
Let's see here. Yeah, there's 4 pairs across the wooden platform.
Alright.
But yeah, they're just made of wood.
All right, I'll take the paint and put it on one of them.
Nothing really happens.
So I'll try casting speak with animals, and then try talking.
Nothing happens.
This person is a trigger.
You notice that they do have name tags kind of dangling from their.
Yeah. What's the one I just painted's name?
Let's see here.
Dale.
So you notice the one that you just painted has the full name Fortune.
I'm like, hey, Fortune, what's up?
Nothing.
Fortune, can I persuade you to start talking to me?
Screen punch it.
No, I'm not gonna punch it. So I will say, hello there, and I am Thumper O'Hare. Nice to meet you. I've never met a magical unicorn before. And I'll imagine that it is a full-on unicorn.
No.
So imagination doesn't do it.
No, you're just talking about like a wooden statue.
Looking real weird, bro. Looking
told me to
real
talk to
weird.
him.
She did.
To make you look like a football.
Well, I'm gonna. Man, it doesn't seem like the talking to this unicorn is doing anything. So I'll ride it.
She says, she kind of looks rather troubled as you say that, and then let's see here, she kind of barfs out a bunch of tree sap.
Okay. Oh, you don't want me to ride you? Okay.
Oh no, Diana.
Oh, Diana. Oh, Diana does. I thought the horse did.
She looks like she wants to say something to you, and then just.
So I will stop getting on it, and I'll be like, I'm sitting here wondering, can I completely paint the horse? The
No, it's like a small clay pot.
All right. So
Josh, remember.
I'll try to
Just
feed
real
it.
quick, I'm assuming.
The paint.
Hey, it might be magical, like actually like food for the unicorn.
No,
Does it do
it's
anything?
getting paint.
Oh wait, I will paint it, and then if that doesn't work, I'll paint its horn. What is this? I'll be like.
Remember, there's 8 of them, and you're only looking at 1.
All right, I'll go look at it. I'll go look at each in turn, say their name, and say like, "Hey, how's it going?"
Well, the one that's paired with Fortune, its name is not on its name tag.
Oh, it's not?
It appears to have been like scraped away.
Can I try to look really, really hard?
You can see a B.
I'll be, hey, my main man B, what's up?
It's clearly not the whole name.
How'd you get that name?
So
right.
4 pairs. You've got
Okay.
the current pair. You've got Fortune, and then you've got one with a rather short name tag that just has B on it.
All right, Fortune and B. All right, so Fortune and what?
I'm very interested in what's happening here.
I'm trying to think of something that. Why are you going on the marker?
Nothing bad. I'm just trying to help you visualize.
Bad starts with a B, though.
All right. Yeah, Fortune and oh man, I'm trying.
Everyone fell down.
Bad fortune. I don't know. Fortune and oh man. I'm gonna say boy. How about there's some either synonym or antonym of fortune that starts with a B. I'm gonna say.
You can see Rachel vibrating in her
Yeah,
shirt.
I know you know it because you always get them and I never get them.
If you don't know it, you can come back later.
Yeah, I'll come back.
No pressure.
Okay, I'll come back later. So I'll go see if there's any pairs that have both names.
No, none of them do. You see fortune let's see here. You see fortune, fall, let's see here, stone, and let's see here, stitch.
All right. What's Fall's other one? Does it have a starting letter?
What's
Fall? The Fall. Does it have a starting? The other one.
Yes, PR.
PR. I was hoping it would be an S. But Prance. What? But it's not Prance. All right. Fall and Prance are up.
You notice their positions. Those two are the only ones that aren't like side by side. The one with the PR is slightly ahead of fall.
All right. I'll say, hey, Fall and Prance. How you doing?
It's not Prance.
But it starts with a PR.
There's so many words that start with PR.
You're so close.
Prancer.
That's like the same.
Jackal. Is it a jackal?
Is it a jackal? Jackal. No.
I love this though.
Oh man, I wish I hadn't gone to the one with the word stuff. All right. We'll come back to that one. Stone. What's the first letter in stone?
Let's see here. The other one, the first letter is M. The last letter is S.
Stone
So-
and
Did I put that marker?
You said that these are synonyms and not antonyms, correct?
No, I didn't say anything.
no,
Yeah, I didn't say anything at all.
You haven't missed anything, by the way.
What I missed is that there's a
Me
word
failing
game going on.
Yeah.
Both me and Rachel are like, oh, so many words. That could be.
All right, so stone and moss. Stone and moss.
I don't know. Try painting it.
I'll paint them and say, hey, Stone and Moss, how you doing?
Let's see here. So, no reaction, but as you paint the moss on there, you get like a distinct calmness over you. It appears that you got it.
I feel calm. All right. That's cool. I'm like, hey, Moss, can you speak?
No response.
So I paint his name on the thing.
Yeah,
on the
yeah. Moss, you fill
All right.
in like you.
All right.
You
Moss.
refresh his name tag.
All right.
You feel like you got him.
Then all right. What's the fourth one?
Let's see here. It was Stitch, and then let's see here, and then just a letter M in the middle. That's my head eraser.
An M in the middle.
Used your finger.
All right.
Just lick it.
So Stitch and Hem. Right now.
You.
I don't. Oh, N. Not M.
Yeah, I heard M as well.
Oh, I thought.
Well,
it was
you
N.
guys have
I did.
easily amused ears.
I definitely heard an M for Mancy.
Yeah, for me.
For Mancy.
All right, so it's an N. All right, so Stitch and
It appears to be a four-letter word. Third letter's an N.
Mend.
It's not a bad guess though.
Yeah. That was my guess, actually.
Well, that's a synonym. These aren't synonyms. Why would stone and moss go together?
yeah. Stitch and torn. I'm gonna type put torn on it. No, not torn.
So we're gonna let you think about that.
Yeah.
one.
Let me think about these.
Alrighty, let's see here.
Yeah, torn doesn't even have it in the middle.
Do you have them all written down? Just have them all written down.
Yeah.
Well, I can also bring it back up. Rachel, you went to the bubble pot or
Yes.
the bubble teapot. Let's hear. So, a 20-foot tall teapot rests on a wooden platform. Its painted surface whirling with moving imagery of flying dragons breathing streams of bubbles. A door at the base of the teapot allows entry into its interior. Those who enter emerge from a spout enclosed in a bubble that detaches to float off across the carnival. 7 goblins sit around the platform sipping tea from mismatched porcelain cups.
Hello. How much to ride?
Let's see here. So, as you approach, the goblin that appears to be in charge kind of gestures towards a sign to his left, and on the sign in common it says, "The word that you intend to say, try saying it a different way."
Greetings?
Let's see here. Let's see. So he just says, "So you would like to ride the toil and trouble?"
Yes.
And he like snaps his fingers, and just says, "All I gotta do is punch your bramble thicket."
Okay.
Was that like a suggestive?
Yeah.
It sounds weird.
It's just,
But it's like a slant, like yeah.
so like, do I lower one of my wings, or like what does he mean punch bramble thicket?
It's like it's like the admission skin, man.
Yes, I'll lower one of my fairy wings.
Ticket.
Okay.
Is what he said. He like
Yeah,
he gets.
and I thought my wings
you
were
also
my
got
ticket.
You also got a ticket.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I actually missed that part too.
Yeah, you get a
So
ticket.
we got tickets and wings.
You have a ticket that has 8 punches
Oh, okay. The
on
punches
it,
are
and
on
then
the
your
ticket.
wings
Okay.
are like proof that you paid.
Yeah.
For some reason, I was
Gotcha.
thinking they were punching the
Yeah, I thought that
No.
too.
Yeah.
Alright.
Punched
That's
them.
mine.
Then I won't be weird.
Yeah, in that
Set my
van,
wing
get
off.
that
Okay.
I'll
Yeah.
give them a ticket.
This poor goblin's like, just give me your dang ticket.
Yeah.
He's the beatnik now.
Yeah. So he takes it and he's like, dig on that gnarly tree root, and he points towards the teapot.
I love their slang.
Yes. I'll go in.
So let's see.
Gail is very confused. She's wondering if she should be on this ride anymore.
So as you enter, you notice that like the air around you gets kind of shimmery as you are encased in a magic bubble that starts to float up through the teapot's spout and into the sky. You get a wonderful aerial view of the carnival. Let's see here. What do you want to do while you're up there?
I regret that I went on a ride that does what I do every day.
Normal.
This is more like zero gravity though. Like there's no effort to it. You just do.
I'll
So-
be looking out
and,
for.
and you still are easily amused.
I'll be looking out for any, like, semblance of a gateway to the Feywild. And
Okay, make a perception check for me.
I'm trying to think. Do I have any?
Garrus, you gonna join us for the stream, buddy? Oh.
There should be a chair for Gary.
Yeah, let's get a chair.
A cherry
We have
for
a chair-
Gary.
We have a chair over here.
Yeah.
Would-
I'm
would-
using it, but.
No, he's not. Yeah.
Would primal awareness
Here, you want a
help me
chair?
at all?
Yeah, he's coming over towards you.
The action or spell slot focus awareness on region for 1 minute, sense aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals.
Oh no,
right?
that's kind of like pinging like an area to find something.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, then I'll just make a regular old perception check then. Damn it. 8.
8. Let's see here.
It went
So-
to like 14 and then 4.
You're bobbing around in the sky, kind of giggling to yourself because this is just fantastic. And you're keeping an eye out for a portal of the Feywild. You don't really notice any. However, you do notice a small girl kind of standing in the shadows of the crowd wearing like a pig mask on there, just standing staring at you.
That's not
Okay.
creepy at all.
I'm very scared now.
And like as you like float, you're like spinning, and when you spin back around to where she was, she's not there.
She was wearing a pig mask.
Yes.
Little girl, pig mask, real creepy. Definitely some grudge type stuff going down.
Sarah Michelle Gellar.
Once the sun falls, this carnival turns into a
Oh
nightmare.
gosh, that's terrifying.
Oh my god! I just
You
saw
saw
the
that?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
photo. Wow.
Gonna be seeing that every night in my dreams.
I
for the
bet you wish
rest
you
of
went to
my
the
life.
carousel now.
We only have
The carousel sounds like a lot of fun.
do the lights go out at any point in time during the stream?
No. Well, it's not a dream. She's just floating in a bubble.
I'm talking about real life, my dude.
Oh, okay.
It's like a baby.
Such a cute kitty. Say hi to the people on the stream. Yeah, Garrus.
I don't think he talks.
Aw.
He wants to though.
He
He
hasn't
does.
been awakened yet.
He does. All right, you can go wherever you want, buddy.
I want to touch him so bad.
Introduce you to the stream.
Yeah.
He is quite fluffy.
Did you go meow?
Yeah.
Alrighty, so Ryan, let's see here. A tangled wall of thorns surrounds a cluster of wagons lit by lanterns. The caravan of those things are barely visible through the thicket. So as you like approach the staff area, you can't really get through it. There's just like massive, like thorns. So do you want to pick a different spot, or do you want to try to get through the thorns?
I'll try and get through. Middle.
Okay. Let's see here. So you can like move your way through the thorns. Do you want to do it like carefully, or do you want to like barrel your way through? They're very prickly.
Barrel my way through.
Just barrel.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see.
Oh, Mr. Bear.
You're a barrel of a man. Yeah.
So make a dexterity saving throw.
Which is 20 plus my modifier.
We have to roll the 20.
Well, yeah. Well, roll a d20.
You're a fighter, right?
Ugh. Oh, that wasn't 20.
That's not a 20 yet.
That's a 9. Yeah, it is. 9 plus 1, so 10.
10.
I'm out
All
of
right,
visual
so
range of him, right?
what's that?
Never mind.
No, not
You're
really
very,
at all.
you're over by me.
Yeah.
It wasn't. Okay.
So you like see this thorny like wall essentially, and you can like see through it, and you're like, I can get through this, and you know, like that Jimmy Fallon bit kind of thing where like you put on the Velcro suit and jump at the wall.
Yeah.
Basically do that into the thorn bush, and you just kind of into the thorn bush, and you don't get very far. Let's see here. You're gonna take 6 piercing damage.
Dang, what's your HP?
They
bro?
really don't want you in the
He's a
staff
fighter, so-
area.
Oh, that's right. He's a fighter.
And let's see here. And as you're in there, these little flowers start blooming on all the vines, like these yellow, like daffodils almost. And then like their petals close and they shape like trumpets.
Uh-oh.
And
Oh no!
You set off the security alarm!
so yeah, let's see.
Run!
Do I see this from on high?
Run!
You hear it. What's
Oh,
that?
God.
Try and run away.
So you can try to scramble out. Make a dexterity save again.
I real wish I brought Rachel with me.
6.
Oh, no!
5 more damage.
Oh, man.
Piercing. So basically, yeah, you just Jimmy Fallon into the thorns. You're like, this wasn't a good idea, and you like try to see you like scramble your way back out. And you notice that. Let's see here. As you like scramble your way out, you notice like a passageway like opens up in the thorns.
Oh, gosh! Gary!
What happened?
He just like did a cartwheel into Josh's lap.
Okay,
He
dude.
doesn't care.
This guy is totally cool with this.
Yeah, he
So-
loves his petting.
As you're through the passageway, a rather burly fella wearing a pumpkin head marches out, and he's like marching towards you.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
That's pretty.
What do you do?
I still continue trying to run.
Okay, so you're just gonna
Yeah.
just cheese it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jeez.
That's gone well so far.
Yeah.
So something that I completely forgot that I really shouldn't have. So for folks joining us, or for folks who have been with us for a little while, we are Relentless Endurance. Visit us at relentlessendurance.charity. This year we are lucky enough to be supported by the Fluffy Folio. They are a fantastic artist named Michael, among a few others, that graciously volunteered to make a few critters for us. So I will pop those on the screen right now. The first one that he made for us is called the Blissfish.
Oh my god.
Yes, it is a fantastic good luck charm of a little goldfish. The second one that he made for us is called the Hawking Raven. Yes.
So cool.
Love it.
These guys might make special guest appearances later in the adventure, but for now, just want to let folks know, if you donate to our campaign, you will receive both of these fantastic little critters. They will also be available through Fluffy Folio's Patreon later on.
And they are as like digital images, right?
They're for those who are Patreon fans of Fluffy Folio, each critter that he does, he produces a small package of them. So you get like the full res art, you get the lore behind the creature, the stats
Nice.
of it, and then you get a few other digital tokens, like ones that are suitable for like virtual tabletop
Yeah.
and things like that. You get the full kit for each character. It's like a typical release that he does for his typical supporters. But yeah, those will be available now. Essentially, it's early access for critters, or if you'd like down the line, we would always prefer that you donate to us. You can also get them through his Patreon. But for now, they are ours, and they are adorable.
Now I want to find a game in the carnival where you win goldfish. Because I feel like that guy's going to be there.
We might see him.
That man's over there.
Regular human man. He's got a toothpick.
I feel like there's an element of Chekhov's gun here where if we see these creatures, these beautiful creatures from Fluffy Folio, they're definitely going to show up somewhere in this carnival.
Oh, I talked with him for a while. We had some hilarious ideas to
All right.
introduce them.
That's fun.
Yeah, I think we're
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
have a lot of fun. So so Ryan just Eric Andre into a wall and then just started running away again, just like leaking oil. It's just like, like that didn't work.
Let me in.
He just grabbing the box. Let me in. Alrighty, so Tom and Josh. Let's see here. As you you hear like a cacophony of noise, you hear fans cheering. As you get closer to this section, there are grandstands next to a hastily carved out race course, and they are filled with cheering fairgoers, ringing bells, swinging rattles, and waving flags. On the starting line, you notice 8 giant snails are having their shells scrubbed by various pixies. Above the circular course around there, you see a wooden gantry hanging from the branches of a central tree, and 2 goblins are officiating the proceedings, like just going to announcements. They're just like, oh, Shelly Mew appears to be the front runner for this upcoming race. Be sure to place your bets, folks. Kind of things
Shelly
Hmm.
like that.
Interesting. Do we have the names? I'll ask the names of the other snails.
So it's no one's really. You don't notice any like officials around.
No, okay.
But as you make your way like closer, you notice that there is like a betting booth among other things, and they do have the 8 names of the various racers. You've got Shelly Moo, who has the pink team color. Nimblefoot, who's blue. High Road is purple. You don't have to write these down. Let's see here. Quickleaf is green. Flower Flash is yellow. Wizzy is orange. Breakneck is red, and Queen's Majesty is black.
Interesting. Yes. All right. You down for a little gambling?
I could use a fair wager, but wouldn't it be more fun with more friends? Should we?
It could be,
invite others?
but we're here now.
Let's gamble.
Let's gamble.
Yes.
All right. Time to gamble.
So do you guys just want to, what you call it? You just want to just bet
Gamble.
you just want to bet, just bet regular gold.
Yeah. I
Okay.
assume so.
Let's see here.
I want to see how the mechanics are,
Yeah.
and then we can get real interesting.
Yeah.
All right, so a little bit of time passes before the racers and everybody get ready.
Yeah.
You notice that the people that are mounting the snails appear to be coming from the crowd.
Okay.
They're not like official racers.
Oh my gosh!
Would I be able to know what those snails are?
Well, they're just like giant snails.
They're just big snails. Okay.
Yeah.
Can
No.
I ride a snail?
If you'd like, but like you said, would you think it'd be more fun with more people?
That's a good point. Let's do the snail riding for later.
Okay.
I'll wager a fair gamble. With you, just to
we'll
see
we'll
what
see what
it's
happens.
like.
Yeah.
Yes,
Just
yeah.
we're observing. This is
just
new.
observing,
Yeah.
and then we'll get our friends in here later.
I like this so much. All
Yes.
Alrighty, so who do you guys bet on and how much?
I have 15 gold in total to my name.
Oh my
Right. Don't
God.
use it all.
I will.
I'll bet like 10 silver on Flower Flash.
Alrighty. So let's see here.
I'll bet 10 silver on whatever one the goblins were talking about. I forget the name.
Shelly Moo.
Shelly Moo.
So basically, it'll pay out if your guy wins first place, you'll pay out double. If you get second place, it'll pay out like 1.5. Third or fourth, you'll just get your bet back, and then otherwise you lose it.
Okay.
That's how we'll do it. Alrighty. So let's see here. The as you guys place your bets, a couple minutes later, you hear betting close, betting close. The first race is about to start. And the two goblins are just like, it looks like the racers are aboard their shells. Gentlemen, start your pseudopods. And yes. And you hear like a weird yeah, you can see the snails like their little flaps are ready to roll.
They're flapping.
They're flapping.
Let's see here.
Reminds me of Rick and Morty. Ooh, your Terry flaps.
You guys
made an entire
you guys got
song
pretty
about
lucky.
Yeah, they really did.
So as they go and there's a countdown from the goblins. One is speaking in like Sylvan, the other is speaking in Common, and he just says 3, 2, 1, go! And the snails take off at a ridiculous pace. They just like leaving a cloud of dust.
Wow.
And yeah, just around, and it's over. It takes them about a minute to make it all the way around.
Mm-hmm.
And coming in first, pulling ahead super early, is Shelly Moo.
Shelly move.
Dang it.
Yeah, so how much did you bet?
I bet 10 silver.
I swear you said gold.
No.
I actually never
You
said
said
how much I bet. You
I
just
thought
went
you
into
did.
it.
You said all of
You
it.
said 10 gold.
I said 10 silver. You
Yeah,
said
and then
you
you
had
silver.
10 gold.
Yeah.
Total. So
no,
you-
15. Total.
Sorry, 15.
I thought you said you bet it all.
No, you didn't.
No, I said I
he said-
was
he said 10
going
silver as well.
to eventually
He heard
spend
Josh
I think it's
say
just
10.
10.
I'll get it.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Pretty sure.
I should have specified, but 10 silver.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's.
You're negotiating against yourself here because you
yeah,
get
but
20
he's being
silver.
honest. He's being honest.
Okay, fair.
Being.
Coming in second place, closely behind Shelly Moo, is Flower Flash.
Hey, you guys.
Yeah, 1.5 times that amount.
Yep.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you gained 15.
Yes.
And then, yeah, no one else really made any other bets, so we won't worry about the other ordering out everybody else, but yes.
All right. Second thing is, so I'm going to cast Speak with Animals and try to talk to the.
How many of us can guys speak with animals?
I can do that.
I could do
as
Oh,
a
as-
free
as
action.
a
They're
normal
not
thing?
small.
You don't have to.
They're
cast
not
it.
small animals.
Oh,
Mine are large.
How long
Or
does
more.
one last?
my bad.
I don't.
Cast it already.
But it's also a spell slot, so that's the disadvantage there. But yeah, I just want to chat up the Mary Moo and Special Flash and what's his name.
All right. They seem to be enjoying themselves.
Yeah.
They're pretty simple creatures.
Yeah.
They just love racing each other, but they're all fairly evenly matched for the
Okay.
most part.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're fine.
Oh, there's no no funny business, nothing seeming like rigged to kind of like poke with that.
Nothing's rigged because there's basically there are rules in place where pretty nasty stuff will happen to those who
Try to
cheat.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I will not encourage that then. Cool. They seem like nice people. I mean, what else?
Let's cheat next time.
Let's cheat.
Yeah.
Cool. Unless there's anything else you want to do here.
Let's wait to ride the snails until we've got our full compatriots.
We can
back.
go somewhere else, right?
Sure.
Or you can go somewhere else.
Would
too.
you like to join me in the Hall of Illusions? That sounds like a no.
I'm gonna go to the mystery mine. I'll separate.
Okay.
Like, all right, I'm gonna check out this mystery mine.
Well, I have guesses.
okay.
So,
I high five you first.
Back to Ricky after some frequent googling.
I'm not pregnant.
No.
so I think it's the last thing. It's all from my head. All right. So I will go to the one that had fortune,
Yes.
and the other one I'm gonna guess is bust.
No.
Buster.
No.
All right. Boone.
Nope.
all right. Well, let's go to the Stitch, and we'll try mend. Not mend?
You already tried that.
Did I?
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
your
you
first
tried
guess.
that.
Then hand.
Oh, that's
bam.
not bad though.
Fine.
Nope.
All right.
That one you get a closer, like as you fill in, as you basically as you do this, like let's say you started filling that one in. Let's see here.
And
As
the
you
first
do that,
one, line.
you feel like getting super excited,
Line.
and then you do that, and it fades
fuck.
away.
What about line? dine.
How many letters are in it?
4.
Okay, never mind.
Are most of them there currently?
This is mostly right. There's only 26 letters.
I'm going to each one.
And you know it's not an I. You know it's not an L.
If this was math, he would have solved it in a
Mine?
split second.
9.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah,
seriously, if I got in the math one, I was totally fine.
you're just wearing
But
out.
I really wish I brought her.
You're just using all the paint, and then finally you're just like, yeah.
I really wish I brought her along.
At this
Because
point, the
you're great.
I
uniforms are
would
just
never
like,
have guessed 9.
Yeah.
I don't know why that's a.
All right, stitch and 9. So that. All right.
Stitch and 9.
Okay, so and then I'm gonna
No.
fall.
No.
Then I'm gonna fall, and I'll try prone.
Oh no, it's not good.
Nope.
Pride.
That's it.
All right, pride. Fall.
Ah,
Pride.
yes.
All right.
Do you get their relation?
Yeah. The
Pride before the.
pride before the fall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And stone and
Words.
moss.
All right. So
Gathers no
moss,
stones.
and then.
Moss
All right,
gathers
so these
no
are all
stones.
sayings. There's something about 9 stitches, right?
Well, yeah, but I mean, you got
Okay,
that.
so what? I didn't get the fortune one.
Not yet, no.
I'll keep thinking on it.
Fortune. That's a saying. Fortune.
I'm sorry. Fortune.
Make an intelligence check.
In real life, no.
All right, that's gonna be a 9.
9.
Fortune favors the bold. Bold.
Ah, there you
Bold.
go. Only took like one hint.
All right.
Okay.
All right, bold.
Totally.
I'll do bold.
No,
All right.
I
I would never have gotten that.
No, I would have never been able to help you. So
Whoa!
I think you would have.
I would have
Alrighty.
been guessing synonyms and stuff like. I
So
would
before we
guess
go
a
on
lot
there,
sick or
we do
something.
need to make an addressment here. Tom, what are we at?
looks
Look,
like,
donation.
holy crap, we have raised $283.21.
Oh
That was fast.
That's
Thank
more
you.
than the first
Guys,
year.
oh my
Yes.
god.
That is more than our first year. We have passed.
280, I want to say it was. The
Yeah,
first
we
year.
did like I think it was shy of 300, but yeah, then the next year we did pretty well.
Yeah.
But yeah, we have passed our I believe what's that say, Tom?
385 is first year.
Dang it, Josh, you have misled me.
You fall.
Hear that, everybody? We need more donations
Whatever,
now,
bro.
quick! Don't let Josh be wrong.
Yeah, we got Lou, Anonymous, Dog Mapper. It's kind of hard to see from here. Sorry if I'm saying your names incorrectly.
I can bring it up on my handy dandy.
Dog Napper. Okay, cool. And again, Anonymous. We got Don Revenhest. We've got James, and then we've got you know who. Thank you.
Thanks, Voldemort.
Thank you, Voldemort.
You
can't say it.
In this house, we can say Voldemort's name, but only in fear.
Yeah, that's fine.
I just summoned a Death Eater to this house, and now we're getting attacked.
Death.
That's fine. We're an anti-magic show.
We never got pizza, guys. We need
We
to
never
figure
got-
out.
All right.
We gotta figure out the
Yeah, it was only a little bit of hint from God himself.
Yes. So, as you put in that last one, you see Diana, the centaur. Like she looks very excited, but still, there's a little bit of a hint of sadness behind her eyes. She's generally just a very depressed horse person.
All right. I'll say why are you so happy / sad?
She
Not wide along the face. Wide along face.
she's
Why the long face? I should have said that. Why the long face is what we're gonna say. I said.
she. That's fine. You're easily amused. We can say you make a
Are you
joke.
feeling happy?
Yeah,
Yay.
well,
That's fine.
Or nay?
She looks at you and says, "You know I'm not a centaur, right?"
Oh.
Whoopsie doodle.
She's like, "I'm a human who just made a bad deal."
Oh, you made a bad deal. What kind of deal did you make?
She looks at you and then she coughs and a bunch of mushrooms kind of blister on her fingers.
Oh God.
And she covers her mouth.
Oh, okay. Do you need healing? I can. I'm gonna try to pop. So can I pop lay on hands on?
I think
can
you
touch-
should
can I touch-
just ride the unicorns. That's what she says.
All right, I'll go.
Talk to them.
All right, I'll go and ride on Fortune because I want Fortune.
Okay.
Something at this carnival seems off.
I'm pretty sure this isn't a normal carnival.
Whoa, I don't know. Alrighty. So as she kind of looks around and she starts the ride, you start going around and you hear a voice in your mind. You just hear, "Thank you for helping us regain ourselves. How can
problem.
we help you?"
We're trying to save. What's her name?
Zabilna.
Zabilna. We're trying to save Zabilna. Any information you have that could help us in that goal would.
Oh,
would be great.
the Archfey of Prismeer. She has been frozen in time.
She's frozen in time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's news. You know where, or how?
She most likely in her palace, her domain of Prismeer. She once ruled over all of it, but it has since been divided between her hag sisters. She is trapped in her palace at the center of the realms.
Do you know how I would get to the palace?
You must travel hither, tither, and yon.
Hither, tither, and yon.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna write that down because that's important.
I know I said tither wrong, but I cannot. It's thither.
Thither.
It's thither. I
Thither.
look up like 4 pronunciation guides.
Wait, what was the third one?
Yon.
Yon.
Yeah.
All right, we gotta look
Because
at
I
three-
swear you
we
say
gotta find
hither.
3
I
places,
swear you say
guys.
hither, tither, and yon.
No,
It's like
it's thither.
hither,
Hither,
thither, and yon.
and yon.
That's ridiculous.
That is hard to say.
It
Hither,
is,
tither, and
yeah.
yon.
So hither, thither, and yon. Yeah,
Sound like Daffy Duck.
yeah. It's hither, thither.
All right.
Duck. It's
Rabbit
rabbit
season.
season.
All right. Is there anything we should know about what any dangers in this palace?
The hags are crafty.
Hags are crafty.
I guarantee that they haven't built defenses, anything to slow you down. The hags are Bavlorna Blightstraw, Scabatha Nightshade, and Endolin Moon.
I was gonna write Blavlorna.
That's fine. Just you know their names.
Just text it to me.
I know. All right. Is there anything I can do to help with you being stuck in this carousel all the time?
I'm not stuck.
Oh, you're here. You're here willingly.
I might look like a unicorn, but I am not.
Oh, you're not. You're not a unicorn. What are you exactly?
Huh? I am a ride.
Oh, you're a ride. Oh, so this is okay. I'll just ride you for a bit. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just ride for a while.
Alrighty.
Like how long do you think it took me to figure out those things? Well, how long did that take me in real life?
About an hour.
No, that wasn't an hour.
It was about an hour.
That was about 15
So
minutes.
it's 4
No way.
o'clock.
No.
It's 4 p.m. the next day.
We started.
That took me 20 minutes to figure out.
Oh, if you say
It's
so.
1:17.
We have it all on camera, so
Yeah, we do.
we can figure it out.
That'll be part of the highlight reel.
All right.
We'll time Ricky. I'll put a little timer at the bottom.
I will stay in this attraction for an hour.
That's fine. We'll say that it took you a bit, but yeah, this includes travel time and everything.
Okay.
So, Thomas, if you would,
Yes.
move me up to hour 2.
All right. We are on hour 2 of the carnival, everyone. Hour 2.
So, Rachel, where do you want your bubble to pop?
I want it to pop by the pearl.
Wait.
I can
hear him
purring.
The clam with the pearl. The silver.
Oh, the gondola swans.
No, the gondola ones are beside
You got
it.
Silver Song Lake.
Oh, you want to
Silver
do the lake or the swans?
Silver Song Lake.
Okay, so you can do the lake. All right, so that's where you'll pop. Ryan, where do you flee to?
Towards Mystery Mine.
Mystery Mine. So,
Right there.
okay, if somebody would move him to Mystery Mine,
I could have done that.
that's fine. Let's see here, Tom, are you where you want to be?
Sure. Hall of Illusions.
Yeah. Then Ricky, where do you want to head?
I'm gonna go to the feasting orchard because I'm hungry.
Okay.
I say.
Although you all were just like, yeah, let's all meet back here in an hour, and then
Oh, wait,
none of you did.
Well, is there a live attraction going on?
we actually
No,
never came to a
not yet.
conclusion.
Well,
on that.
there's always something going on in the big top, but yeah, and same with the lake.
If we are at the time where we're supposed to meet
Yeah,
back
did
up,
we say
I'll
an
go
hour?
back to the meetup.
Yeah, you guys.
We did
I
say that?
mean,
I thought that we were meeting up during the live events.
well, you definitely pushed. Yeah, we were gonna meet up for the live events.
Okay, so
And I think we're gonna do
so yeah,
it
let's say it was midnight then.
Okay.
So you guys can meet up at midnight.
Okay.
Okay, so what time?
So just 1 hour past, so it's 9 o'clock.
o'clock.
Okay.
All right, so we got
doing
3 hours to go. All right, I'm going to the feasting orchard because I want to get my eat on.
Alrighty, we will start in the other direction. So, you two gentlemen.
Fist bump.
Yes. The tortoise and the robot. That doesn't rhyme with
Well,
hair.
I'm a hare, but I'm not there. No one cares.
You guys hate each other so, like, all the time.
I'm actually faster than you.
I was about to say, yeah,
Are you
significantly
faster
faster.
I might be.
How fast are you?
12 fast.
12 fast.
I have
There you go.
12 speed.
12
Yeah.
speed.
Ridiculous.
Well,
Alrighty, so the mystery mine. This is essentially like a roller coaster.
A dream house.
Propelled by magic, mine carts laden with fairgoers trundle into an opening carved like a dragon's mouth. The carts reappear moments later on the far side of the attraction, with the passengers expressing a mixture of bewilderment, fear, and excitement. Near the entrance, a male dwarf dressed like a wizard shouts, "Unlock the mysteries of your mind in the mystery mine." He has bushy eyebrows, wears a pointy hat, and he holds a large clockwork contraption shaped like a giant eye.
I go, what's this ride about?
It's about unlocking the mysteries of your mind.
What does that mean, man?
Would you like to find out?
Yeah. I'm definitely going to find out.
So let's see here. So he holds up this eye. Like, you guys know the Eye of Agamotto from the Marvel movies and everything. That's something like a little bit bigger. Like Marvel.
Yeah.
what is this Marvel?
Marmaduke?
Marvin?
Marmaduke?
Are you trying to say
I
Marvin?
definitely know Marmaduke.
Yeah, from Dr. Armani's thing.
Oh, yeah.
But, so it's like a much larger one of these things. He holds up this thing, holds it up to you, and he's like, try not to blink. And he pushes a button on it, and this little clockwork thing just, like it's like an aperture lens, like opens up, and then closes back. And he looks at the other side of it and goes, interesting. And then he looks over at you, and he's like, now I don't know. We're going to find out. And he holds it up a little bit higher, because he's a shorter fellow, and I assume you're larger. Yeah. And he does the business in front of you, and he's just like, well, I'll be danged. Here's the work.
He does have.
Would
a
you
mind.
two gentlemen, would you two fine fairgoers like to take a ride?
Oh, we're in it now.
All right.
Yeah, we're doing it.
Tickets, please. So, yep. So you're both down to 7. All right. All right. So as you guys get into the mine, basically, so they're like a series of mine carts. Each one's like loaded up.
Keep track.
Just write it on your laptop. Just dead on. There's a dry erase board right there.
This thing works.
I guess. It's just like permanent marker. Just like, yeah, come off.
Yeah, it comes off with water.
Yeah, just do it mirrored so that way you can read it in the screen. Ridiculous. All right, so basically, yeah. So it's like mine carts, like stereotypical mine carts that go around. It goes down into a big old like dragon's mouth thing. There's 4 to like a section that take off, and each one can fit 2. Do you guys want to go together?
Well, as long as you're comfortable with that.
You have to hold.
Got it.
Can we both fit in one?
Yeah. All
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah, they
We're
they-
very- we're
they're
kinda-
very Rubenesque guests.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Alright.
it's comfortable.
Alright.
It's like, this is for haul and coal, typically, All right, so as you do, a few other riders go through the same process. You notice it's like a young elven couple. They go and they're kind of giggly. They're a little all over each other. Behind you,
There's very stone-faced people right in front of them.
yeah, it's like these.
We aren't giggling.
And then, then another elven couple comes in, but they're like clearly they're stone faced. They're just like, give these 2 a couple hundred years and they'll be sick of each other. Kind of thing. But yeah, just various fairgoers pack up the remaining 6 seats, and away you go. So as the carts, they kind of just lurch forward, and you can feel like the bumps of like every space in the rail, and into the utter darkness of the dragon's mouth. As the cart hurtles along the track, let's see here, illusions kind of start forming around the darkness that just light up. They're just coming at you in various ways. I need both of you to... Well, no, I guess we just announce it. We don't need to write it down. What is your greatest fear? Your characters,
Oh,
other than knees.
wow. I didn't. I probably do him first. What is my character?
Is it rain?
Here?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So this water sort of rust.
Rain, like a really rough,
No,
like
seawater.
grinder.
Seawater,
Seawater, yeah.
yeah, that'll do it, man.
I would say
Rust monsters.
Rust monsters? Oh yeah, that would be something a Warford would be very afraid of.
Yeah.
getting lost.
Oh, maggots.
Getting lost? That's good.
Yeah, getting lost.
Like some kind of burrowing insect on the wood parts.
Termites.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think of. I knew there was a specific one.
Yeah, there's like a very common burrowing wood-hating insect, but yeah, we got it.
giant termites.
Alrighty. So let's see here. So as you guys are heading down, you're gonna be making lots of wisdom saves. So
Well, good thing
Another
I'm
on this
here
one.
on multiple.
Oh, wait.
I need you
don't
guys
know about
to
that.
keep. Oh, I suppose I'll keep track for you.
Which side did I do this on?
And they come down and they're insane. Oh yeah, I'm jealous of the.
I could hear him like actually.
He has like nasal problems, so he's like. Anytime he snores, it's ridiculous.
It was really cute hearing him purr.
No, it's not good when he's licking his bits. It's just,
Oh.
it's just, it's awful.
Yeah, share that with the stream.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like his belly, but yeah, he has to pause in the middle of it and inhale, but he doesn't pull back to inhale. He just gives himself a raspberry and then keeps going at it. Yeah, they will. Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty, so Josh and Ryan, both of you, give me a wisdom save.
That's going to be 21. No, wait, sorry. 16, 19.
19. Okay, so as you guys are hurtling down, you see this horrible giant mutant baby just
Like
come.
the new Resident Evil?
Yeah, sure. Just kind of come out and just engulf the mine carts and everything, and you hear screaming behind you, like somebody is losing their mind behind you. Give me another wisdom save. 13.
Nat 20.
Nat 20, nice. 13. 13's good. Yeah, you got it. All right. So as you keep going down, you see like these giant hairy feet coming at you, like spindly hairy feet, and a spider leans down and just this illusion, and you pass right underneath it, just narrowly avoiding its pincer-like jaws as spittle comes down, and you hear another scream behind you. Let's see here. Give me another wisdom save from both of you. Josh, you have disadvantage.
I have disadvantage.
They saw that natural 20 and were like,
Oh.
It's a natural one.
All right.
So.
Make a Constitution save.
Oh
That's going to be 17.
All right, you don't mess yourself, but
What?
as
Hooray.
you guys kind of take a sharp turn, and the entire darkness of the area just immediately passes away, and it's like a stormy night, and you're just hurtling on mine carts across the ocean, and it feels like an eternity in a moment, and you get this unbelievable sense of just loss and fear just grips you and turns your heart ice cold.
I hate it.
Yeah, you really do. Yeah, you are not a fan of that. All right.
What a great ride.
Yeah.
this place is just wrecking people.
It is.
I'm
Yes.
glad I didn't go to that
All
one.
right.
first.
Wisdom saves again.
Some of these seem more dangerous than others.
What's that?
7.
7.
11.
All right. So you both, So as you're kind of going down, you see just lurking out of the corner of your eye something with tentacles dangling down. And as you make another turn, it appears to get closer. And another turn, it's right in front of you, and it's like a bulbous headed creature with, instead of a mouth, it has tentacles lurching down. And as it reaches up, you head into not an octopus, it's just like a maw of teeth, and you feel this cold in your brain. And I just put a marker on the back of my chair. And yes, so that's that one. Wisdom saves.
15.
All right. This one is incredibly simple. As you're going, you feel this heat coming up from behind you, and a dragon flies overhead in the darkness, and it looms like ahead of you in the sky, turns around and comes down, and just as it's about to breathe down fire on you, you take another stark turn. Wisdom saves.
So many wisdom saves.
18.
Right. We're getting there. So as you can continue going, Ryan, let's see here. No, you're good. Doing things. I'm slowly running out. As you guys are going along, you hear like galloping, but it's like unnatural, awful galloping because it's so many feet kind of going. And you notice on either side of you, these dark creatures that don't seem to stay in one place, they're just teleporting around, are stalking the minecart and kind of come in at you. Neither of you guys really take it much problem with it at all. You're just like, we've dealt with that kind of things. Wisdom saves, Ryan, disadvantage. So roll again.
Could get a 1.
Yeah.
So 2.
Okay, yeah. So as you guys are going, you take like a stark. What'd you get, Josh?
Like 24.
20. Okay. Okay, you got it. So Ryan, as you guys take another stark turn, you drop down, and the floor that you're like heading towards is writhing. It's just skittering kind of thing, and you recognize them as termites, and you're just like you're about to head first into just a floor of termites and just up there. But as you do that, you just feel like a million little mouths all over you for a moment. You're just like, I don't like it. It's just no. All right, and then wisdom saves.
21.
21. Alrighty.
You got 2 again?
Yeah.
Oh, dang.
As you guys round another corner, the ride just slows down, and you see 2 like faceless people standing at a marriage altar, and it's just completely silent. The crowd is all just staring, completely silent, and you just pass through.
They're faceless?
Yeah, everybody's faceless.
Are they making
Something's
any sounds?
No,
Someone's just afraid of
Suddenly you guys are
yeah, just a
married.
dead, dead.
I do.
Some
Alright.
guy in the back is just screaming.
Yeah, he's just
Boo.
no.
As you go by in the car, you should be like, lame wedding.
Lame wedding, bro.
That's the true fear, is that their wedding's gonna be late.
Oh, gosh.
We're gonna see
Alright,
something.
yeah, I kind of see where this is going, maybe.
So yeah, that is the ride. You guys kind of plop out there. Ryan, you're pretty shaken by that. That was not a fun experience. Josh, you are thrilled. You had some fun with that.
I did have some.
You got everything
I didn't
you
poop
wanted.
very much at all.
So Josh, go ahead and make a note for yourself. You have advantage on all charisma-based ability checks for the rest of the carnival.
Oh my god, I wish I got that.
Yeah, I'm the new you.
I got information. I'm cool.
Advantage. And I definitely check my face as I walk out. Can I do that?
What do you mean?
Like he wants to make sure his
Is it
face
still
is
there?
there.
Oh yeah.
That's what it
Cool.
is. Cool, I saw my face.
I have all my appendages.
I want my face.
I want my face.
Yeah, like Ryan, like you're a little knobby-kneed, like as you're kind of just.
That was pretty fun,
Yeah.
though. That was good. Good little,
Let's see here. Thomas, where are you?
Yes, I have decided to go to the Hall of Illusions.
Yes.
As I once dabbled in such magic myself. Yes.
Lars the Monkey.
Oh my gosh. Nobody knows what's going on now.
People come for the It's Always Sunny
Yeah.
references.
We
They
always-
stay for the charity. But yes, so before we move on to the next attraction, Relentless Endurance Charity. Check us out. We're the Relentless Endurance charitable adventuring company. As it is, we are playing Wild Beyond the Witchlight. Go ahead and hit us up with a donation if you'd like. If you do, all donors receive the Blissfish and Hawking Raven. They are fantastic little creatures made by Fluffy Folio. Every donation gets access to those assets. So back into it. Let's see here.
And this is Gary.
Thomas. And that is Gary. No,
Gary is there to stay.
donate $10,000 and you can have him.
No, never.
What?
I will.
Trade everything.
Never. We cannot
Time
give
to
up Garrus.
sell the house.
Yeah.
It's like you have a house that's worth $10,000.
I'd buy it. I mean, is it haunted?
Definitely not.
You must spend 24 hours in this.
I'm going to,
Don't go in the
before
basement.
I go in the Hall of Illusions, could I take my little dandelion seed out and blow on it?
You may. Go ahead and write your wish down on there. Then give me back my notebook.
What would you do if someone actually did donate $10,000? They were like, my cat now.
This
Be a quandary. It would be a quandary.
Yeah, 'cause
I definitely would.
Things.
I don't know. No, I probably wouldn't, to be honest. Nobody donate $10,000. I mean, yeah, go for it, but no cat.
No cat involved.
I will start an OnlyFans for Gary if someone donates $10,000.
I'd be his biggest
I
patron.
mean, that'd be pretty cute.
You would.
You gotta dress them up a lot.
Like,
He hates
color
little
with
costumes.
I've never had a cat that doesn't hate costumes.
is that on the right page?
That's fine, yeah.
Okay.
Perfect. All right.
Well, is Gary trying to leave you? Oh no,
I
you're more
don't know.
comfortable.
No,
Nah, he's just rolling.
He's
flies
more
Rolling around.
He's
Yeah.
being a floppy boy.
Big old flappy
No, we went to Japantown in San Francisco, and they had like a little gotcha thing, but they were all cat hats.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, and I got one that's like a little axolotl kind of thing. He hates the dang thing.
Yeah.
Like I put it on it, and it just goes over his head, and his legs stop working.
Yeah.
Like he doesn't even like the little business tie I have for him. No, nothing.
Is it clip on?
It's like a collar.
If it was clip on, I bet you.
It basically is a clip-on because it's like the collar goes on. That's like the business collar, and then you just put Velcro's the tie.
Oh, I see.
So-
Well, you could, if you got a clip on, you could just clip it onto his collar.
Yeah,
Like
he's like I'm a business casual cat. You know, it's like either it's a polo or nothing.
He's not a salary man.
Yeah. So yeah, he pays that extra $1 on Fridays so that he can wear his jeans. Alrighty, so let's see.
Big beans.
So Tom, as you approach the Hall of Illusions, let's see here. You see a wooden mannequin of a grinning, raven-haired young woman in a witch's attire and with a green flowing cape hovering inside a glass cabinet. On top of the cabinet, a sign reads, Tasha, excuse me, what?
Oh,
Sorry, yeah. Tasha the Wizard, known for her hideous laughter. A halfling,
Oh, it sounds like there's a spell.
a halfling couple holds hands as they approach the glass cabinet. One of the halflings is wearing butterfly face paint. As he drops to one knee and pulls out a small box from his pocket, his sweetheart bursts into laughter and begins rolling on the ground. The halfling in the face paint begins sobbing and darts into the Hall of Illusions, just behind it without getting his ticket punched.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Whoa.
Oh god.
Sir. I'm gonna go after. No, I'm not gonna snitch. I'm gonna go after him. I'm gonna go after him and tell him that there are dire consequences.
Well, did you get
well,
your
did you
ticket?
get yours?
What were you doing?
Oh, can I be like?
All right. So just to let you know, the Hall of Illusions is a large tent painted with a mural of shifting images that show grinning fairies diving into pools of color. The helical stripes of the tent's pointed canopies rotate in spirals, and the whole display seems designed to befuddle onlookers. As you're approaching it, a clown dressed in muted garb stands at the tent's entrance, blinking at you. Let's see here. I think his name starts with a C. It does. There is that feller there.
Okay.
You can kind of see.
Cool.
I mean, it looks like you have donations.
Yeah. So yeah, before we're going too far, let's see.
You're right. Can you take down the notepad on the screen? Appreciate you.
Or at least move it for a hot sec.
Yeah. Thank you.
A New York minute.
New York minute.
Okay, so it looks
A
like
Philadelphia moment.
5. I don't.
Dude, what? No, dude, there's no M in New York. Yeah.
Okay.
New York.
I'm glad you
Oh,
had
yeah,
to
New York.
So I'll give my ticket to him on back. Please,
Wait,
please, 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 I'm trying to get this
do
guy.
do something with donations?
Yeah, we're gonna take a look here. There we go, got it. All right, what total are we at?
I didn't see change.
Bring it up.
300 and
Oh, nice! Wow, going up.
86.
Hard
What
to
was it,
really
386.
386. Hey, I think is that past last year?
The first year?
First year?
First, last.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We hit our first milestone, folks.
We
Yes,
did.
that is more money than we produced on our Descent into Avernus campaign that we did originally, which you can also check out on relentlessendurance.charity. We do have the VODs and such of our original
24
adventures.
hours.
Yeah, well, we're trying to split them up. We're also trying to get them in a podcast form, so folks out there with long commutes or people who just hate this right here, you can listen to our buttery voices as we don't manage to descend into Avernus. Spoilers.
No spoilers.
We were nearly there.
That
Into
one-
the door.
Yeah.
That one was super fun because we tried not to swear so hard.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, and then we failed so hard.
We
too.
failed so
Doesn't
bad.
it begin with
Yeah,
one of us
but-
screaming like "fuck"?
Yeah.
No, that was me, I'm pretty
Probably.
sure. I'm pretty sure that was me.
You're like, fuck.
No, we're all like
shit,
keeping it
I mean-
quiet, and then like 10 minutes into it, like Ricky like drops something and just like fuck.
No,
Cue horrified looks.
when I'm not allowed to curse, I always double curse.
Yeah. So all right,
No, I
you are
think you were the
encouraged
worst
to
offender
curse.
that night.
That was
All
the
right,
first
so I will triple
Okay,
curse
yeah.
then.
All right, triple curse. Alrighty. What do we do? Okay, so yes, yeah, check out our VOD, check out relentlessendurance.charity. You can also donate or just learn more about us. I know you guys probably are just like who's this guy in the orange? And you just if you want to learn about that, it's on the website. But yeah, so Hall of Illusions.
All right.
Illusion.
And I am trying to catch this guy. It was a gnome, you said? Who?
Halflings.
Halflings. Okay. And he's disappeared into the tent. I haven't.
Yeah, he just sprinted in there.
Go change half it.
But yeah, as you approach the ticket taker, he was that gentleman in like the pointy cap.
Yeah.
He just kind of just silently, just doesn't make a noise as you go, and he punches your card really quickly
Okay.
as you head in there.
I will try to go back to this Tasha and talk to her more, but I feel.
Well,
this
it's like a
gentleman's
machine.
left.
Like have you seen
It's a
Big with
machine.
Tom
Oh,
Hanks?
it's a machine.
Yeah.
Oh, got
Yeah,
it.
it's like that. It's like the fortune telling, like
But
American.
you know Futurama, the
I-
fortune teller.
I know all
which is a
of these-
reference to Big
Yeah.
with Tom Hanks.
I know.
I know all of these references, so yes, I think I have a good idea of what's going on.
So let's
Until I
see
die in
here.
this Hall of Illusions.
Oh, Tom, I gotta say, going to the Hall of Illusions by yourself, that's pretty bold.
Oh yeah. On a rescue mission, nonetheless. So.
Alrighty, so as you run in there, like the first thing that you notice is like everything's lined with mirrors. But as you look into them, you are greeted with very strange visions. The first mirror that you're looking at, it's like you when you could barely walk. Like in there. It's
That
like
was yesterday.
you're a million years old. It was a while ago.
I mean, time is irrelevant.
Fair point. But still, despite your mental capabilities, this reflects truth. So
Yeah.
like this is baby
Okay.
Fiddlywinks.
Oh no, it's you as a baby.
Yeah. As you kind of like looking around, you notice the baby looks extremely concerned, is looking around as well. Are you looking for the halfling that dashed in here?
Yeah, and I'll talk to Baby Gnome. Baby Gnome.
Well, it's a mirror. It's like a mirror.
I'll still talk.
Baby-
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Baby Gnome, where did
Fair.
the halfling go?
It asks you the exact same question back.
Damn.
Yeah. Go ahead and
Goo.
make a perception check for me.
Okay. 10.
10. So you're sprinting around and you like almost run into your teenager self as you like round a corner into a mirror. Still just twisting and turning. Give me another perception check.
All right. Teenage self, where did he go? Damn. 7.
7. All right. No luck again finding the halfling as you're sprinting around. You run up to like a very strapping young adult version of yourself, and you're briefly distracted. You're just like,
Oh, I'm very distracted.
you're-
I'm like,
you're just like that was me 250,000 years old.
I'm just like, nice. Well done. Good job.
This is when you thought things would matter.
None
yeah.
of that matters.
Oh, thank you.
But yeah, give me one last perception check.
Okay. 14?
14. So
Yeah, I'm not gonna find him.
you round one last corner. It appears to be like the end of your lifespan. You're seeing like,
old.
yeah, you're seeing like somehow even older versions of yourself in these mirrors.
That is not possible.
It is, because every day, or every moment, anyway, I'm not explaining time. But yeah, you see the halfling, he's got butterfly face paint on him, he's got like butterfly wings and everything. He's staring into one of the mirrors, but you notice it's not his reflection.
Ah.
It is... Let's see here. Remember her?
No!
Oh, got her again.
The reflection is Pigface Girl, staring at him.
Wait, why did I get
Oh,
pig
sorry.
face girl? I paid.
Huh? You didn't get
No, they
Pigface
did.
Yeah, I know, but she looked at me.
So,
Things
can look at
not a
things.
crime.
yeah.
Can I go up and talk to them?
So as you like start approaching, let's see here. A hand comes out of the mirror like this, takes the halfling's hand, pulls him through it. And as he does, everything goes through the mirror except for the ring. And a little ring just kind of hits the ground outside.
Is Pigface Girl still there?
Nope.
Well,
When you,
screwed
when you,
up the
when you
mirror.
approach it, all you do is see yourself.
looks like someone got a new ring.
Damn you, old fiddly winks. Where's Pigface?
How big's the diamond on this ring?
I don't think it said it
There's
was
no diamond, it's a golden ring.
It's a gold ring.
That's a marriage band.
That
That's not an
is
engagement ring.
that
Hey,
is
what-
not in the world of Kaldaris.
Yeah, and also, does that mean the one ring is a wedding ring?
I mean, yeah.
Well, he proposed to
You're right, he did.
the girl.
Anyway,
Can I look at the ring?
yeah.
Anything weird about it?
No, it's just like
Arcana
it's just,
check?
no. Oh no, it's just a simple like gold band.
What about the mirror? Can I do any investigation on the mirror?
You can make an arcana on the mirror.
Okay. And I think, yeah, I actually have advantage in that. And I rolled a 1, so that's
you
going
want
to
the
be
advantage?
6.
You think
Oh,
it's just
wait, not advantage. Proficiency.
you think it's just it's clearly a magic portal of some kind, but you got no clue how it works.
I'm gonna pick up the ring and I'm going to tap on the mirror and be like, "Pig face, pig face, piggy, piggy, piggy."
Just you poking yourself in the mirror, essentially.
I'm gonna keep calling for piggy, 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 and then if nothing happens, then I guess I'm gonna keep going through this Hall of Illusions.
Okay. Well, you're basically at the end.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then can I go out and find this hysterically laughing halfling?
Okay. So you mosey your way down. Also, by the way, if somebody would move that out towards Josh's.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
It's one of them.
All right. Let's see.
And the
Wait, that's what
face
you do
keeps
your
on
wish
changing.
for.
Oh no, is he not pleased?
All right. So.
Doesn't look like it's going the opposite way.
Oh, I thought you were trying to show me something. No.
No.
All right. Yeah. So anyway, you head back out and you notice the extremely worried halfling woman is waiting for you. We're waiting for someone else, but she's like, "Did you see Reuben in there?"
Reuben was his name. Good. I was looking for him. He got eaten by a pig-faced girl. Here's his ring, and I will try to find Reuben in Piggy Face, but no guarantees.
She is devastated.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I will try to find.
Someone who's just.
I will try to find Reuben for you, but
She
he got
doesn't
sucked.
deserve consolation.
He got sucked into a mirror, and I tried to unsuck him from the mirror, but But there was only one way that sucking was going in this mirror, so I couldn't get Ruben back for you. I'm very sorry. I will try to find Piggy Face, and we will get it settled. My name is Fiddlywinks, and you can take my card. And I pass her like the same acorn.
It's like here's my card, and it's just like a bone, and it's just like here's some banana peel.
Yes, that's my calling card. You stay here. We're going to find Ruben for you and make sure everything's all right. He was not eaten by a piggy. He was only sucked by a piggy. So.
That's a lot. She's she's essentially stunned.
I tap her on the head and be like, good. And then I go off to the next attraction.
Did you want to go back? Did you want to look at Tasha?
Sure, I'll look at Tasha.
Okay.
Does he have to get punched again?
No, not for
Okay.
Tasha. Tasha's like, this is just like a thing outside of a attraction. Tom, you can make a history check.
Okay. Not rolling too well. 12.
12? Alright, now make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Alright. Is it against magic?
It is, so advantage.
Fuck!
Was that with advantage?
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, so wisdom saving
you
throw,
would
that's
have
going to be 7.
7? Alright.
Yeah.
It's time to look up what Tasha's hideous laughter does.
Makes him laugh, right?
Makes you laugh.
Makes you laugh.
Only somebody had a player's handbook in front.
Or a
Or
tablet with
I have
all of
the
spells
alphabet.
on it. Like,
To be honest, I should have had it pulled up.
Tasha's hideous laughter.
How
A
do you
creature
spell
of
it,
your
Tom?
choice that you can see within range perceives everything as hilariously funny and falls into fits of laughter if this spell affects it. The target, blah blah blah. At the end of its turns, and each time it takes damage, the target can make another Wisdom saving throw. The target has advantage on the saving throw if it's triggered by damage.
There you go.
On success, the spell ends.
So Fiddlywinks just starts
Fuck your
cracking
technology.
up. Yeah. Reuben! He just like is cackling on the ground and just like rolling over in delirium. Good times.
Yes.
Great ride.
right.
10 out of 10.
I feel like you might have been able to do more for that poor halfling.
I tried to find him.
Well, yeah, but you could like try to grab him.
Well, Brian was describing what happened. I did
Yeah,
ask.
even if he had attempted it,
Yeah,
would
yeah,
have
that's
been
it.
a little too late.
Could have broken the mirror.
Well,
Yeah.
the night is still young.
Yeah, breaking the
You
mirror.
got drunk.
Would have made him.
Fuck this place. Just throw a rock through the mirror. No
Wonder
piggies
what would
behind the
happen
mirror.
though. I mean,
Yeah, now I'm curious. I'm probably gonna do that.
what's the? No, I can't ask that.
Yeah. Where do I go from here? I'm gonna go to the Pixie Kingdom.
So yes, folks, just want to throw a few shout outs out there for our donors so far. We did have one from Pastor Sherry, I think it is, or Pastor Sherry.
That's my mom.
Pastor Sherry.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks, Mom.
Yes, and then we also got a donation from Lou, and then there were, Tom mentioned them earlier, Dog Napper, Don Revenhest, James, you know who, and a few anonymouses in there. But
Thank
yes.
you all.
Mystery friends.
Domo Arigato.
Yeah.
So, folks that are donating, we will send out our digital rewards after the stream and everything there, or probably on our first break. We'll see what we can
You
get there
know
for you.
who's your sister.
Certainly possible. It could be any. Most of us have sisters.
It could be Voldemort. It's,
Yeah.
it's
I
still
have 3
it's still
sisters.
up.
4 sisters.
I have 2.
3 sisters.
Well, how do you lose track?
Why is it always changing?
It's
No,
a
it's-
I have 4
nebulous number.
sisters.
No, it's sister, no sister,
They keep on-
sister, no sister, stepsister.
It does count. It depends on how close you are with them.
I'm stuck in the dryer.
No.
Well, like if you grow you like grow up with step
Oh,
brothers,
no.
I know
you can
what you
acquire
mean,
them
I
as
know.
an adult.
No,
It's a little bit different when you grow up with them.
Oh gosh, no, like
Like I
what you
consider
call it?
I consider my step family my family.
I was gonna say yeah, like Jerry, you consider, just like dad, yeah. All right, awkward family stuff. All right, let's see here. All right, so that was Tom. Now we've got let's see these two. So Rachel visiting the Disney water attractions. All right.
It's
What?
a Little Mermaid show.
Silver Song. Okay.
Yeah, Silver
So,
Song.
alphabetical order.
Oh, what was the gnome lady's name? I'm sorry.
Oh,
You
you're
didn't
fine.
ask.
I should have.
Yeah, you didn't ask.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is
you're
it
just
Rachel?
really mean.
Can I retcon?
Yeah, that's fine.
Is it Rachel? Is
you were in
It is not
mean.
Rachel.
Raquel.
You're just being obtuse. It's not.
It's still going.
It's still going.
That's pretty awesome.
Well, that's a long spin.
Ween.
Appreciate you guys.
But what did it land on?
W-E-N.
Ween.
Yes.
Okay. And I'm assuming she's somewhere in the campsite where we can find her.
Her name is Ween Sundap.
You told her to wait there.
I told her to wait here-ish. Like, I meant that, like, at the carnival. So,
Yeah.
okay. And Ruben is who we're looking for.
Yes.
Sorry.
No, you're good.
That's
You're good.
everything.
I could spell words. There it is. Alrighty. Mist gathers. Alright, so as you're in your bubble, you just kind of towards the north and then just pops, and you just lazily drift down towards the large lake on the north side here. Mist gathers at the banks of a shimmering lake. Near its center, a mermaid lounges in a giant bowl, singing a glorious, haunting song that captivates spectators on the lake shore. In response, the lake water coalesces into magical sculptures that whirl around her as she performs. So yeah, she's just in the center of this lake in this large bowl, singing, and there's just all sorts of various, like water unicorns and just, see like water dragons like leaping out.
Do I need to get a ticket punch to get in, or is this a free attraction?
No, this is just a free. It costs nothing to visit the lake. Let's see here. I just witnessed beauty. Alrighty. So as you're enjoying it, it takes a few minutes into the performance. You start hearing heckling. Off to your left, you just hear. It's like, boo, fire's better.
Tom?
Then like a few moments later, you hear just like, yeah, the ice show last year was better. This is ridiculous. And then like you hear another voice a little bit farther behind you, and it's like mermaids hate my family. This is offensive. And just like
The peanut gallery.
How
here.
dare they?
yeah, you just start hearing a bunch of different, but they're all coming like individually in different spots. Let's see here. This makes her kind of falter, the mermaid falter in her performance, and she just kind of stops mid song, leaps out of her bowl, and just darts off down river because you can see there's like a river around the area here. I believe, she's headed this way, like east from the map.
I'm gonna chase after her.
Let's see here.
Flying so that I can see
East
her.
or your east?
Yeah.
Towards DM.
So west.
DM
Yeah.
wise.
Yeah, I'm gonna start flying so that I can, like hover over the water and just be like, wait!
Actually, no. Hall Illusion's on the other side, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay, so I'm sorry. Other way.
Other way.
It's
This way?
camera wise is the direction she goes. So you don't keep up with her, but you see where she stops. Essentially, like she swims much faster than you. But yeah, as you follow her, she flees all the way from the lake and takes refuge, and she stops in the river near the Hall of Illusions. Let's see here. She just looks very sullen, and she just keeps kind of peeking up, looking towards the Hall of Illusions every so often, and then just looks down and depressed, and she's not hiding super well, but she's like down below the riverbank a little bit.
Yeah, I'll fly up to her.
What do you do?
Just be like, don't trust the peanut gallery. They don't have any talent themselves.
This isn't the first time that's happened, though.
Yeah, the
We-
world's full of talentless people who
go-
have nothing better to do but make fun of those with talent.
But we go to different worlds.
Worlds are full of talentless people.
Full of schmucks.
Hey,
is what I'm
Dylan.
hearing.
Let's see her. She's like, I don't think I can perform tonight.
Oh.
I think
Could
I'm
you
done."
perform if you had someone to perform with? Is there anything I could do?
She like looks at you and just like,
So you would know I am like a performer.
Yeah, I have friends. I have someone who also used to work for a carnival.
I'm sorry, but this was just the final straw.
What if I beat them up for you?
No,
This small 12-year-old owl.
she says too much has happened recently. I just don't know if I can go back.
Well, don't you have some kind of crowd control?
Crowd control?
Like
What if
that's-
we're your crowd control?
They just start pepper spraying.
No.
Is there anything? Is there anything that I could do to get you to perform again? Because I really liked it and I wanted to see more of it.
You notice during, like, as you say that, she's, like, kind of glancing over your shoulder and looking towards the Hall of Illusions. And
I'm gonna do the owl head swivel. Not move.
just, what you looking at? Then that just, your head doesn't turn back the other way, it just keeps going all the way back around. You're like, what's over there?
I'm gonna look over like really fast. Like the next time I notice her eyes go up, I'm gonna go.
Make a perception check.
Give me something good this time. Yes. Okay. Dirty 20.
So you notice a familiar gnome.
No, wait, 22.
20, you notice a familiar gnome just absolutely laughing and rolling around on the ground in front of this weird cabinet near the Hall of Illusions. But behind him, there appears to be like a perplexed halfling and a very light-skinned, not light-skinned, like almost white-skinned elf, like trying to make strange mimes at the halfling. Like,
So they're all making fun of the mermaid from over there? Or what are they doing?
No.
No.
Those doing like hand signals type thing?
You notice Tom lying on the ground.
Oh, okay.
I'm
You notice
laughing.
him just absolutely on the ground laughing at whatever's in this cabinet. You can't quite tell from your distance. You notice the one halfling is like crying, and you notice the what you call it guy.
The mime dude.
Yeah, the mime
Yeah.
dude.
And he's trying to like
he
mime
can't-
something at me.
Yeah, like he can't communicate. He's just like
I'm forced to.
like he's yeah
He's miming.
yeah.
He's being mine, man.
I'll just be like, I'll deal with that later.
But you notice that she is looking at the mime. Like her eyes keep darting to him.
Who's the mime?
She just kind of like lets out like a sigh, like,
Oh, you like him.
well, it's complicated.
What if the mime came to your show?
The last time he did, his voice got stolen. And a foul interloper. The security's been looking for this bird creature. Different.
I almost cast silence on the
Yeah.
crowd earlier.
Looking for this strange bird creature for several days. It feels like she's followed us even through our portals. But yes, Candlefoot is his name. She gestures towards the mime. He was mid-proposal when his voice fled him.
To you. But you could have still said yes.
You weren't there.
Apologies.
Yeah.
Well, if we could get his voice back so he could cheer you on, maybe I could look for this bird person.
She kind of looks down into the riverbed and everything. She's like, man, that might help.
Okay. Well, where could I find you or would Candlefoot? What's his name?
Candlefoot, yeah.
Would Candlefoot know how to find you if I got his voice back to him? And does he hang out here?
Well, she'll wait here. She likes spending time near him and everything. But yeah, like they'll both be around here, around the Hall of Illusions.
Can you give me a more description about this bird person?
It appears to be like a raven or a crow that walks on 2 feet. It is very good at mimicking the voices of others, but it couldn't talk on its own. So that's why it took Candlefoot's sultry voice.
Sultry voice.
Okay. That's what she calls it. Yeah. dogs like this? No.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
He's beautiful.
Sound travels differently underwater.
Well, I'll see what I can do. And what is your name?
Let's hear. Palasha. Or Palasha? Palasha.
Palatial.
Palasha.
Alright.
The S is a dollar sign.
I will do my best to get Candlefoot back his voice. And I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna like grab the gnome.
Oh yeah, also
As I walk.
knock
Oh, so you go.
knock this down.
You go over
for
to
me.
here,
What?
right?
That's that happened when she fled. When she fled her performance.
What happened?
Nothing.
Happiness went down.
As far as we know, we know nothing.
We don't know.
happened.
We know nothing happened.
So you're right there at the Hall of Illusions.
Yeah, I'm going.
I actually
to you.
forgot to
It
do
didn't.
something
It
at
didn't
the Hall
increase
of
when
Illusions,
Well, when you-
when the
when you
unicorns got their
get
groove back.
No. Oh yeah, speaking of, so the actual mood of the carnival affects things. Just so you guys know, now that the mood has dropped a little bit due to certain events that have been happening, the clear night sky that was typically full of like shooting stars and such is starting to cloud over. A little bit of low rumbles of thunder, kind of going off. The mood appears to be souring a little bit, and just overall in the carnival. So just bear that in mind.
Bunch of party poopers here.
Yeah, that says the guy who's just like, it's like sorry your boo died. Pig ate him.
Hey, he's just being real, you know.
That was fun. that was great.
That could be comforting. No.
All right.
Well, so if it goes down, that means we can potentially increase it as well.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like where did we start?
I don't know. The very top.
Yeah, see where it says start here. That's a safe bet. All right. So Ricky, you are at the feasting orchard.
All right. Let's eat some food.
Let's eat some feasts.
Some rabbit.
Believe it or not, feasting orchard starts with an F. All right. Let's hear. So music and mirth radiate from this park. The heady scent of flowers, mead, and berry pie wafts through the air. Stilt walkers pluck fruit from trees. Musicians drum, pipe, and strum, and everywhere there is singing, dancing, and an inordinate amount of custard.
All right.
Ooh,
I'm gonna
custard.
start. I'm just gonna start eating, and then I'm gonna start performing too.
So the feasting orchard, it's just like a bustling event that just goes on all over there. It's kind of like a mead hall, like Oktoberfest kind of thing, where like there's various people that just go on there and perform. There's just there's just excess. It's a good time.
So I'm gonna eat a lot, and I'm gonna try to like make people like me by performing, and see if I can find anything about these hags. That,
So you flute play?
yeah, I'm a flute player. Like,
So
Do they have the Grecian purge troughs?
no, I don't know.
The vomitoriums.
That is not what vomitorium means, but
Oh,
I
boy.
know what you mean.
no, so, yeah.
Gary, you best stay away from over there. Pee in the corner on stream.
That used to be. Oh yeah.
That's where the litter box was. I got it
Yeah,
over
yeah.
there now, but yeah, I'm just terrified of him just going here. It was like this counts, and just
Smells like
like close enough.
I thought. Do you
Smells
mind
like
picking
cat
up
spirit.
more, buddy?
Oh, he doesn't mind.
Oh no, I was. He was coming up to me. I wonder if he wanted me to pick him up.
Yeah, he don't care.
Hey, buddy.
Probably pick up the cat.
How you doing?
Yeah, don't do that to Daisy. But
How you doing there, Garrett?
yeah, he's a good boy. All right. Anyway, so yeah, feasting hall. You're playing the fluter. Go ahead, give me a performance check.
All right, I got +4. 13.
Did Tom get sucked into a mirror?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he got sucked by a pig.
Yes.
No, it's not.
Okay, yeah. Sucked by a mirror pig. Yeah.
Yeah, he has no idea what's going on.
Yeah. But I got a 13 on my performance check.
All right. You don't think you're doing super hot. You've performed better before, but as you're performing, you hear a lute kind of strike up the same tune with you, and I believe she's a gnome. Let's see here. Yeah, it's a gnome. A gnome kind of moseys on over and joins you. She's finely dressed. She's got a very ornate lute that she's playing with, and she's got a let's see here. What the heck is that supposed to be? Like an albino toad that's kind of like sitting on her
All right.
shoulder. I will bring her up on the stream so you can see her. Ba-cha.
Cool.
All right.
Nice.
I'll try to keep jamming with her.
All right. So go ahead and give me another performance check. This time do it with advantage.
time's gonna be a 19.
19. Alrighty. You're doing fantastic. Now, especially with her, and you're just rocking out. Everybody's having a good time. You guys have definitely. It's not a mosh pit, but it's like a Titanic steerage dance down there. Like people are going crazy. They're digging it. You know, there's a lot of spinnies. You know, kind of going on.
Yep.
You know, someone's gonna have sex in a car later. You know, you did that. But no. Anyway.
Paint me like one of your French gnomes.
Yeah. As you finish your performance, both of you just like finish at the same time. It was like you were dead in sync there. She bows with her lute off to the side and everything.
I will bow to her as well. I'm like, you're great. What was she playing?
A lute.
That was some great looting, I gotta say.
Lutist.
That's a fine looting you did there.
Some good loot.
Do you play here often? Do you like work here? Or you just,
I work where I need to be.
you work where you need to be. All right. Yeah. So yeah, you're pretty great with that thing. Any advice for a fellow performer?
Well, I'm a little curious why you paid for your own tickets.
What do you? Well, because I assumed I had to.
Well, I bought tickets for you and your entire adventuring party to get in here, but
Oh.
I find that you.
Oh, I thought we gave the money to her.
Yeah, that was the. It was
Yeah,
the pouch.
we handed the bag over when we got the tickets.
Yeah, you did. I had tickets waiting for you.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh, well, I just assumed that we would have to pay to get in.
Well, I will have to have a word with that goblin. I'm very surprised.
All right, well, we didn't really give him our name.
That is fair, but he should have recognized you.
All right, so are you a pretty important person around here?
Here and there, I am.
Here and there I am? Is that anywhere close to hither and thither?
No,
They're
very different.
He's like, so what's your name?
She lets out a bow. Eliwick Tumblestrom.
Hello, Tumblestrom. Well, nice to meet you. Do you have any other plans for this festival?
She just kind of looks around and, let's see here. She just says, let's just say, we and you and your friends are where and when you exactly need to be.
That's reassuring to hear. I appreciate it. Yeah. So what's your favorite attraction here?
Me.
Let's say wherever I am at the time.
Alrighty. You gonna go? You gonna go to any of these fancy ceremonies that there's gonna be?
Oh no, I'm not one for competitions. I tend to win them too much.
Oh yeah, I mean with loot playing like that, I would not be surprised.
Loot tootin'.
Yeah, loot tootin'. But yeah. So you left tickets for us. How do you know we were coming?
I have my ways.
Alrighty.
She's being frustratingly cryptic with like every response.
I'll be like,
Stop keeping secrets! Damn!
So,
That's a bad idea.
secrets.
You just left the table.
Do you know what a planeswalker is, Tom?
Someone who's gonna kill me.
I'll say, have you been watching my friends at all, or
I wouldn't say watching, but I'm taking an interest.
yeah. So, do you happen to know where they are? I was gonna go find them.
Oh, all over the place.
All over?
At the moment, it appears that the mystery mine, and they tend to be fans of mysteries. So down there towards that the ride of the fears and the hall of the illusions.
Oh, okay. Thanks for letting me know. Is there anything else you want? Do you want anything from me? Any assistance or anything? Because that was some sweet performance. I like to perform
I'm
again.
here to assist you, and I suppose you're here to assist me. I'll let you know.
Do you want? So you'll let me know when you need my assistance?
Oh, I will.
All right. I'll take you on that. And
I'm going to go have a word with the goblin.
all right. Please be nice to him. I don't want anyone to suffer on my
She
account.
disappears. Like she Batmans you.
Oh,
Yeah, you use like the goblin.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. Okay. All right. So
She's like behind a crate, like right there.
so
Like Gina whenever she leaves.
Yeah.
I'll get my fill of food and then head towards the we'll say the Hall of Illusions because it sounds more interesting than that.
So as you're about to get the food, you see a rather Rubenesque dwarf with a ridiculous mustache like goes under his armpits and everything. He's like, the feasting contest is about to begin.
Oh,
Fairy cake
yeah.
eating contest.
All right, let's
this
do it.
is
Oh,
you,
Mary
Ricky.
Kate, I'm doing this.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, I have low constitution, but we'll be good.
He's still gonna try.
Still gonna try. Oh yeah, I'm
you're
gonna
already
do
there,
this
bro.
competition.
Yeah.
We gotta make this.
So he,
clear.
already
he starts
there.
announcing. He's just like, it's like 1 ticket punch to enter. All the custard you can eat, all the fairy cakes you can eat, and even a little bit more.
So fairy cake.
Yes.
Have I seen fairy cakes so far? Like, do I know what a fairy cake is? Is it
Yeah.
like a funnel cake?
They're like fried,
Is it like a
fried Oreos.
No. It's essentially like a cupcake. It's
All
like
right.
it's a small glazed cupcake filled with a dollop of berry custard.
All right. So I'll try to enter into this contest.
Okay,
Oh,
so
wait,
tick a punch. Tick a tick. Alrighty, so as you are doing that, you get the rules. The dwarf starts announcing. It's like, the goal is simple: eat as many cupcakes as you can within 60 seconds. Everyone needs to know. Let's see here. Let's see here. All right, so. All right. Remember, vomiting is allowed. Yeah,
Does that not count as
passing
negative?
passing out does not.
Passing out
is
in
not.
1 minute. All right.
So any of those who fall off the stage, anybody who just completely loses consciousness, you're out of there.
Oh, God,
We're not in the
Yeah.
business. We're not in the business of killing anybody, but
Not yet.
yes, we have yet to have a death by custard in this carnival, and I'd like it to keep it that way.
Alrighty.
Let's
Well,
see.
I'm a little bit more nervous that these things can potentially kill me, but we'll do this.
Alrighty.
Heroes never say no to fairy cake.
Yeah,
they
fairy
eat
cake.
as much as
I
possible.
mean, for all we know, it could just be drug-laced, cupcakes. But let's find out.
It's me. It's like, all right, everybody, get on the ladders. Take the laxatives.
No.
We're going to
No,
level
it's
4.
that kind of
Level 4 of the fairy cake eating contest.
Horror.
Like operation. No. So you line up along a very grand table. Stacked on it is just like a pyramid of.
Am I allowed to juice?
You can.
Are you juicing, bro?
Can I bless myself?
Oh yeah, do it.
Yeah, because bless improve. That would probably help.
Yeah, you know the rules.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Yeah, no passing out.
I'm
No.
allowed to bless myself though.
Yeah.
All right, and I'll bless myself at the beginning.
Yeah, they specifically mention places where you're not allowed to do that. So I would assume yeah.
So, hopefully, it'll help me on some saving throws. All right, I bless myself. I got 1 spell slot left.
Alrighty, so you line up along the. You're up on the stage. You've got a banquet table in front of you, a pyramid of cupcakes. You look over to your left, and you've got some stiff competition. You've got like a rather skinny elf child that's sitting next to you. He just looks super excited to be. He's like, I don't get sweets. And he's gonna get like his first one. Next one is just like this absolutely burly Goliath who's wearing nothing but overalls and fairy wings. At the moment he's ready to go.
Yeah.
Next to him is a very finely dressed halfling gentleman. And then next to him is another halfling who is wearing so many flower wreaths it's almost covering her entire body. It looks like she's wearing like a dress made of flower wreaths, and then like a top made of flower wreaths, and then like her arms poke out from under the flower wreaths, and she's got a flower wreath.
She really likes flowers.
I don't know, something like that. Yeah.
All right.
She might have a thing.
Yeah, she looks like a like from Zelda, but made out of flowers, essentially.
Nice.
And then just like arms pop out occasionally and just pulling cupcakes.
Can I
All right.
steal that hoodie? Is that someone's hoodie?
That's mine, but go for it.
I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Just getting a little cold. It's even branded. It's pretty cool.
Yes, if anybody likes the merch that we are wearing, if you would like, feel free to purchase some off of Relentless.charity's merch site. Do keep in mind the merch that you do purchase does not go towards the charity, so just bear that in mind. We don't want to deceive anybody. These are basically just designs that we come up with to encourage it, and if you'd like to wear our branding, feel free. But that does benefit us. But yeah, while we're waiting for our crew to reassemble,
In the back is like.
yeah, visit relentlessendurance.charity to donate. We are having a ton of fun. We still got,
How long we
I think
got?
like 23 and a half hours left, something like that.
Oh no, we got 22 out. We got 21 in 40 minutes.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Oh, yeah,
And-
yeah.
We should think about pizza soon.
Pizza's always a good
A
idea.
pizza is a must. Hound Dogs was closed.
One point.
And
very
if you're
sad.
from Columbus, you know that's a sad time.
Yeah.
But it's only temporary. Close.
Very true.
Closed
They'll
until
be
October
back.
4th.
They'll be back.
But
But they're
yes.
not back now.
But yeah, so Relentless Charity, throw us a donation if you'd like. We are being supported by the Fluffy Folio. They produce 2 little critters for us, the Blissfish and the Hawking Raven.
So cool.
Anybody who donates, any amount that you donate, you will get access to the assets and the typical distribution files for these little creatures. So give to charity, do a good deed, and adopt some critters. But yes, we're playing Wild Beyond the Witchlight. Let's get at it.
All right, let's start this contest.
Cupcake
All right.
eating.
I start off first thing. I'm blessing, and then I'm going to.
All right.
going to eat.
So right now we have our cupcake eating contest. Our little bunny paladin here has just juiced himself. He's just like, yeah, God wants me to eat cupcakes. He's ready to go. All right. Let's see here. And the rather portly Dwarven MC, he pulls out a handkerchief out of his little suit and holds it up, and he just says, "Begin," and drops it, and everybody starts devouring these things. So let's see. Basically, a contestant can swallow a cupcake in about 3 seconds and safely eat as many cupcakes as 3 plus its Constitution modifier.
Oh no.
For each additional cake eaten, the contestant must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or take 1d8 custard damage.
Not the custard damage. All right. Fortunately, I can heal myself. So, all right. So I can handle 4 without because my Constitution modifier is +1.
Is it really? Okay.
Yeah.
So
This is the one time
so,
I decided to do it for thematic reasons.
so basically, right now, so let's see here. How many are? Okay, so cupcake in about 3 seconds. So double that math. So you can eat up to 120 cupcakes.
Wait.
Wait, no, that's
Yeah,
horrible
I was
math.
gonna say
that is so opposite
You can eat up to
direction.
20 cupcakes.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah,
Yeah.
That's
and,
why-
and I can eat 4 without feeling sick.
yeah, exactly. Okay, so it's 20 max. How far do you want to go? Do you want to just keep going until you pass out?
Push
or-
it to the limit.
Do I get disqualified if I pass out?
Yes.
And I pass out when I take the too
When you-
much custard damage.
Yeah, when you go to 0 hit points. So you just want to
Okay.
keep going.
I want to keep going until I'm close to until one will incapacitate me.
Okay, so you're at 4. All right. So for your 5th, make a con save.
All right, and I'm blessed, so I get another D4. That's a whopping 7.
You take 3 custard damage.
All right, I take 3 custard damage. All right, 3 custard damage. All right, let's do this. I'm at 22 life now. All right. Does that count as me eating it though?
Yes.
All right, so I'll eat another one.
You're just like,
All right, another Constitution save.
Do that sound again?
So yeah, con
I don't
save.
even know.
That time is gonna be a 11.
11. So you're good. Give me another save.
That's gonna be a 13.
13. Another save.
That's gonna be a 20.
20. Doing good. Give me one.
That one's gonna be a 10.
10. All right. Let's see here. Meet to beat it. So you're good. All right. So yeah, you're about halfway through the time limit at this point. You're just scarfing these things down, bruh. And as you do, the little kid next to you is just unconscious. Like you notice it. He went down after like 2. This little kid's just on the ground. He's just covered in this just jelly custard
Oh, no.
all over his face, and you just hear him loudly snoring. Just,
All right.
and he's got like his fairy wings are like ruffled all over him. Next to him, the Goliath in the overalls is like flicking the cupcakes into his mouth, not having a problem whatsoever. And then the finally dressed gentleman has pulled out a fork and knife.
And it's like,
Yeah, eating his cupcakes, yeah, like that. So
Lame.
yeah, concept.
What about
all right, keep going.
flower wreath?
All right, let's keep
Flower
Oh yeah,
wreath.
flower wreath. You have no bead on flower wreath. You just see like occasionally a hand comes out, eats, grabs a cupcake.
The cupcake disappears
Yeah, it
into the
disappears.
flowers.
Yeah, so you don't know what's going on underneath there.
All right. Well, I'll keep eating.
Do it.
That's gonna be 19.
19. Okay, keep them rolled.
All right, and then That's going to be a 21. That's going to be an 11. That's going to be a 10.
Yeah, you're doing it. You're kicking rear here.
It's going to be a 16. Dude, the bless really helped out a lot.
It's a pretty low check, but yeah.
And then that's going to be an 11. And then it's going to be... That's going to be a 22. That's going to be a 13. And let's keep going. That one's going to be... that's going to be a 7.
Ooh, yeah. More custard damage. You gotta take 4 custard damage.
Out of 18.
Just completely random bursts of nausea, just like.
All right.
Yeah, it's just like a weird burp. Just.
All right. And then how many more I got?
2 more.
All right. So let's try this one. That's nat 20 plus 3, so 23, and then one more. That's gonna be a 9. So
9.
1 fail.
7 custard damage.
Yeah, that's a lot of custard
I'm still
damage.
up though, so I'm at 11.
All right. Let's see here. So you basically have finished your little pyramid in front of you. It's just you, the Goliath, and the flower wreath are the only ones standing. And as the timer essentially clocks down, the gentleman dwarf just goes like, "And stop cupcaking!" Alrighty, let's take a look at our contestants here. He moves down the line. He looks at the flower wreath, like lifts it up, and there's an unconscious halfling woman inside it. He puts that back down, and pats it, and it's just like, and then he walks over to the Goliath and looks at him like very closely. He notices there's like jam or there's custard all over him, and then he gives him a little poke, and he just thunks to the back of the stage. Our last contestant standing is the Harangon. What's your name, son?
Thumper.
Thumper. Thumper! Thumper is our champion. And as a reward, you get another cupcake.
Oh, a cupcake.
He's just like,
that's when you take your last cup.
so as he hands that to you, he whispers in your ear, and just he's just like, that one will turn you invisible, so only eat it when you need it.
Thank you, I appreciate it. All right, invisibility cupcake.
So basically, it's a potion of invisibility,
Yeah.
but you have to eat the cupcake, and you have to eat the whole cupcake.
Here is what
Picture you just putting that in your pocket, just smushing it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then you go to eat it, and you're like, I need the frosting.
Give me my jelly.
All right, I got a frosting, an invisible cupcake. It's not an invisible cupcake. It's a cupcake with invisibility.
Go ahead, bump my mood up.
I improved the mood. Yes.
Ricky made us happy again.
All right. Let's see.
Do the skies go back?
Like everything
Start to
lightens. Yeah, like the clouds kind of part of the world.
That bless saved me at least 5 times.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah, that bless was super crucial.
So go ahead, bump me up another hour,
Yeah.
and go ahead and give me your positions.
I am gonna just keep going along where I was. Oh, actually, I heard where they were, so I'm gonna
I
head
want
towards
to
the Hall of
finish what I
Illusions.
was going to do at Hall of Illusions,
Yeah.
but
And
where do you want to
I'm
go?
filling you in.
I'll head over to the Hall of
Like,
Illusions
we need to
because,
search
like I
for
told me, my friends were there and
Okay.
also there.
And I'll fill you in
So I'll head
on
towards
the
the
need
Hall
to
of
search for a Reuben.
I'm gonna try to find my companions to tell them about the hags.
That's fine.
I would have mentioned it, yeah.
And she was staring at me from while I was in a bubble.
So
This big person seems quite.
yes, we
here to
are
share
fine.
with the
Thank
rest
you,
of the
and-
class.
So
Chatty
we're not.
Cathy's.
We're not with the group yet.
can I group
We're
up
just
with
saying
them
that
too?
we were sharing.
No, I know.
Our
like the two
information,
things.
and we know the pig girl is like around.
Yeah.
Am I able to get to them before they like leave?
I don't know. What, Tom? You mentioned you had like unfinished business at the Hall of Illusions.
I passed by Mr. Mime a little too quickly, and after she filled me in on that the mime and the mermaid had a relationship, and the mime lost his voice, I'm intrigued now. So
Okay, I'll let you talk to him, and as you are, Ricky or Thumper like arrives. So
Okay.
yeah, but this won't cost you your hour. Or anything.
Are you just like covered?
Yeah.
He's like stand by.
Hey guys, I did a lot, but and I'm gonna relay them with information about the hags.
Also, you gain all that damage back, custard damage.
Oh, I heal it automatically.
Yeah, custard damage is just like
yes.
All right, I was gonna.
You just need a good Tuesday. You're
I was
good to
gonna lay on
go.
hands myself. All right. So
you're with us now?
I'll tell you about the hags and that we have to go to hither, thither, and yon. and you guys tell me about the pig person.
Yes,
I'm gonna say,
and the Kenku that we
maybe that pig is one of the hags.
I was wondering the same thing. Also, I've been looking for a portal to the Feywild, and the only thing I've seen that matches a portal's description is when I saw Reuben get dragged into the Mere.
So if we really need to go there, maybe we could go in with our tickets unstamped and get pulled in.
Exactly. That's what I'm thinking. But it's just a theory. Reuben might be dead. It might lead to hell. So.
Yeah, it might lead to hell. I agree. We should do that only if we're desperate.
Yes.
Only if we're desperate.
But let's go ahead and talk to this fine fellow here. This one who can't speak at all. Kindlefoot.
Yeah, let's talk to him.
Can I use the message cantrip?
Well, yeah.
Well,
Does that work
he
with
can
him?
hear us. We can.
I don't think you can respond with message.
You can.
With message?
No, that's isn't that sending?
That's sending. I don't know if you can respond. Oh wait, no, I don't know.
You point your finger toward a creature within range and whisper a message. The target, and only the target, hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only you can hear.
A whisper?
Okay, so
a whisper, though.
It's he has to talk.
Is it like...
Yeah, he can't talk, so.
Damn. Can you write?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just ask him how long he's been here at the carnival, and if there's anything we could do to help him get his voice back, and also if he knows what happened to Reuben, the gnome who walked in there with his stick.
He just he looks at you and he's like,
He ran out of time. Would I be able to locate object his voice?
maybe. Yes. But yeah, so give me one question at a time.
Okay, so does he know what happened to Reuben who went into the Hall of Illusions without a ticket?
He passed through a portal.
Perfect.
Riddles!
Good job. Good job. And now he's a butterfly.
Now he's a butterfly.
He had butterfly wings on his
now
face.
He crossed over
He crossed over to the other side.
to the Feywild.
The Feywild? Oh, yeah, he's in the Feywild.
If we were to enter the Hall of Illusions without getting our ticket punched, we would dare do such a thing. Of course, we're law-abiding citizens. But if we hypothetically did, would that also bring us into the Feywild? No?
No, it wouldn't.
How would one go to the Feywild?
Speak and ask to go there.
Speak to the mirror?
Command the mirror?
Tell the mirror you want to go to the Feywild? Vomit?
I know what you're saying, but I'm not there.
Ask someone to take us into the Feywild.
Eat?
Oh, eat.
Speak? Silence? Do not speak.
Wait,
Speak quietly?
Speak quiet.
Speak quietly.
Cast the spell silence?
All right.
We're really bad at him.
Oh, we are.
All right.
Or he is.
Speak and speak to.
Speak to a lot of people?
Speak to the person I met earlier. I'll say their name. I forgot.
Diana.
Speak to Diana. Or what? The guy the person who disappeared.
He just he looks like exacerbated, and he looks at you. You're like clearly a wizard, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he's like,
Oh yeah.
So I need to write.
No.
He's
Give
asking
him.
for a
He's
pen.
asking you for a pen.
Ah.
For him to write it down.
You can write.
Clearly a wizard.
he
Very
asks the
intelligent.
rabbit to spin around, or like he's just like,
I'll spin around. All right, I'll turn around.
all right. And he puts the paper up there and
Oh,
just
yeah,
writes
yeah.
in big, aggressive letters the word password.
Oh,
Oh.
what's the password?
All right, we need to learn the password.
Do you know how we can find out the password?
He like straightens up.
So someone of authority could tell us the password.
Fancy pants.
He appears to like be checking a pocket watch.
Right.
So,
Yeah,
so
okay.
I'm
So
assuming.
during it.
Ask the jester? Oh.
All right,
I was gonna guess the guy who's the MC at the is it Carnival of Master Ceremonies?
No,
Like, no. Okay.
Basically, he describes a very distinguished gentleman, like checking a pocket watch, who wears a top hat, and he describes a jester. Those are like the two.
All right.
Okay.
So those are probably the two people in charge that they were talking about.
Yes.
Could be.
And sir, do you have any leads on where we can find the Kenku who took your voice? No?
No idea. I mean, I kind of feel like if he
He
knew
ran away
where it
from
was, then he would probably have dealt with it already.
We'll keep an eye out for him.
Well, he may just not have been able to beat up the Kenku.
You're cool with us beating up the Kenku?
We'll try to get your voice
Well, we'll
back.
try to get you back. We'll get your voice back. If we beat him,
There
we'll
may
beat
be
him up.
violence involved, but we'll try to minimize.
It's-
We'll try to minimize the violence.
As soon as you guys are done asking questions, I'm going to try to locate object his voice.
I feel like there was one other thing, but I'm blanking. I'll just let him know. We'll try to find Ruben, and we'll try to find his voice. And I wish him a good day. And I pat him on the head.
He like dips his hat.
Alright, I cast locate object.
I'm looking at
Wait,
Do not have a
Do you not have that yet?
I don't.
What level spell is it?
Oh yeah,
Second
you're a
level
ranger.
spell.
Second level? Yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should
well,
have.
No, I don't
she's a
have
ranger.
it.
She
She's a
doesn't have
half-caster.
that. That's fifth level. She has
Damn it.
Wow.
Never mind.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I
if
was
you,
reading
if, yeah,
too
you
far
can
ahead.
cast locate object. It'll lead you right to it.
I could prepare that next day, I think.
Well,
Or
we're
does it
not
know
gonna
if
be-
any
If only there was some.
Alright.
dude,
I can go to my cart and fall
I'm
asleep.
curious how we're gonna level up if we have to be the whole time.
So yeah, we'll shine a spotlight on these two quiet
No,
fellas.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna-
go take a break.
Done with you. No,
Take a break.
do what you want. Yeah, I'll change the camera. Get
Um,
out of here.
I am going to
You don't get to be on
have
TV anymore.
been to the gondola swans.
Gondola swan.
Yeah.
You gonna stick with him?
Yeah, I'm still a little shaken up. I'm gonna stick with him
You a little scared?
from the ride.
Yeah, and you're,
I got you, buddy.
you're covered in wounds.
that too.
It's like, oh, my fence wounds.
My cart
My
for my
holes.
worst fears.
Gondola swans.
Yes.
Gonda swans.
Gondola swans.
Enormous swans glide through the water here, pulling ornate wooden gondolas draped in flowers. The swans disappear into banks of silver mist as they wend their way down the river. A jetty extends ahead, and at the end of which a waiting swan preens its feathers.
Jump it.
Is
So
there-
basically, it's like you're riding in little in boats that are pulled by the swans, and
Sure.
you get pulled like around the.
Is there somebody around to, punch a ticket?
Nope.
Cool. I'm just gonna walk into the water.
Into the water?
Yeah.
So the swan kind of like stops its preening, looks at you, and is like, "What are you doing?"
I'm just taking a quick dip. I love the water. This isn't gonna interfere with anything, right?
I suppose not.
You don't mind? Okay, cool.
Strange. The swan looks at you and is like, "You can't swim, can you?
No.
Okay.
Would you like a ride?"
Yeah, I'll try and ride one.
Okay. Ticket, please. Pulls out like one of its wings. Gets it. And there's be like, once you're done refreshing yourself, would you care to join your friend?
Give me a second. I dive down for a second and
Okay.
just kind of like look around.
It's like a normal river.
It's just a normal. Okay.
The riverbed seems oddly shaped, though. Essentially, it's like you are very familiar with like natural water formations and everything. This is like this river magically came into existence. Like it's like somebody deleted like this chunk of the land, and then the water like
It's very geometrically accurate.
exactly. Yeah, it is like a hemisphere
I
like
see.
underneath. Yeah, it's very So like that strikes you as unnatural, but like it doesn't look. You don't see any like corpses down there or anything like that. Nothing
No
wacky.
pig
You're
girls.
just like,
No.
What's that?
No pig girls.
She's just
No.
standing at the bottom with her hair doing
She's
this.
like, just waiting for you, just like licking a lollipop underwater.
Awful. Cool. Then yes, I will take a ride.
Okay, another. So the two of you are enjoying a peaceful ride around. You see various merriment and such on the as you pass by crowds and such like that, because this is going around like the whole perimeter. As you're kind of going though, the the swan the swan just introduces itself. It as you like get going, it's like, oh, by the way, my name is Featherine.
Rain.
Kind of leans forward. It kind of looks back at you a little expectantly.
Nice to meet you.
You don't give her your
We're
name.
the same one.
Yeah,
Never get paid.
yeah, you're both like you're not on the swan. The swan's like pulling you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so like you're back on like an ornate like sled boat kind of thing. Ornate wooden gondola straight to the flowers. But yeah, it says its name is Featherine and then looks back expectantly at you.
Tell him my name.
Yeah,
I'm Oxford.
Oxford, a fine name, and it looks back.
Nice to meet you.
And it goes forward and it kind of falls back into silence for a little while. And then after a few more minutes, it just kind of it lets out like a sigh and just says, what is joy? And it looks back expectantly at you.
Shut up,
I'm a
bird.
robot. I don't have,
What's that?
I'm a robot. I don't know.
But you clearly have some sort of experience. You would have the most enjoyable. I don't know what the word would be.
Luster to his metal.
No, I'm trying to like. You would have a most unique perspective on the concept. It's just kind of scooting along. Like I don't know how to make me be a swan. It's very weird looking.
This.
Yeah, just this. Yeah, the swan uses oars, Josh. Yeah, just like
No,
like,
that's you know, it's
I thought
swan.
they
It's
just-
just there's no
It's
rule.
water.
You know.
That's what Swanman's
They don't use
I
their
don't
wings.
think they
at
do
all.
the front stroke with their wings. Yeah.
No, that's why you just like you're just jiggling.
You just
Just
jiggle
jiggle.
your tail feather, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know. So
I don't know how to answer the question.
you don't know that. You don't want to engage.
Yeah.
Boo. All right. So it's just kind of like lets another sigh out. A few more minutes. Actually, this one's a little longer. The silence is a little bit more awkward. Now you guys are kind of getting close to the mystery mine. It like looks back at it and then it looks back at you and just says, "How do I know you exist? How do I know I exist?" And it like cranes its neck back towards you expectantly once again.
You don't.
Defer to him on this one.
Dang, this bird is suffering from existential depression, and like y'all are not.
Yeah, not
Me
making it
too.
feel better.
I think therefore I am.
There you go.
Both of you make a dexterity save.
It throws you
I'm
off.
so fast. 17.
6.
So Featherine just kind of goes and just wiggles a bunch and tries to flip the gondola. You fall into the water.
Boy.
Oh, you love the water.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You're fine. Like you can keep yourself floating, but you're like making an effort to do it.
At least you're not like Alphonse from Full Metal Alchemist.
Oh,
Like,
no.
unsealed
You are
leaves.
not hollow. But yeah, you're also not just made of metal.
Oh God! Oh, I'm filling up.
And Featherine kind of stops and just says, "I think it'd be best if you left my boat."
Okay.
Just wiggles a bit more, just trying to get you into the water.
I mean, I'll just tip over. Like.
Yeah, you should flip her over.
You've shown you clearly are cool with being in the water. So,
Yeah, I wanted to be in the water.
Did-
Yeah.
Lower the mood
Did
for
we
me.
fail again?
Oh.
Guys, you gotta win. You gotta succeed.
You gotta,
Yeah,
you gotta get this bird out of its depression.
Fair enough. I thought I did
No,
pretty
I
good.
didn't see what happened at all, so I have no way to judge you. So,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
But it's like I am judging you a bit. No eyes on
I
Christmas.
I could have done the word puzzle though.
I came back. Oh, I did eventually do the word puzzle.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he only
Just
had to give me a little hint.
remember, rolling moss gathers no stones.
Yeah. Bold favors the.
Bold favors the pride.
Yeah.
Bold favors the butts. That's my guess.
That's a
A
good one.
stitch in time saves 9. I think is what it was.
Yeah.
Alright,
You guys
so
not heard that one?
I have not.
No, it's in reference to like instead of putting stuff off, if you deal with the problem immediately, it's easier. A stitch in time, 1 stitch, rather saves you from 9. Boy, I hope I'm saying that right. So
yeah.
Sounds good.
Well,
yeah, I'm just gonna
I've never heard
I'm gonna alter the perceptions of
Oh yeah, like
I'm glad I got
if you
impressionable people watching.
if you do like a stitch on a small rip immediately, it stops you from
Yeah,
Like the
from it
getting-
spreading. Yeah,
Okay.
it saves you 9.
It saves
Okay.
you 9.
I
Something.
hope that's right.
Yeah. I would never got that.
It's like- Everyone in Twitch chat just like, look at this moron.
Doesn't know how to stitch.
It's like it's clearly about not running and breathing wrong. You know. It's,
Well, could you look and see if anyone's
no, I'm terrified.
You're so bad at carnivals, gosh.
Yeah.
And if you hadn't given me the
Everyone
last
knows
two
when an
letters, I would've-
existential swan asks you questions, you answer it.
You obviously give it like videos of Carl Sagan in space to make it feel better.
Okay, so that was your guys' party number 2.
Yep. All right.
You guys want to go to the Pixie Kingdom and search?
I'm cool with the Pixie
That
Kingdom.
sounds delightful. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Let's go to the Pixie Kingdom.
Oh, where did it kick us off, by the way?
You guys were around the mystery mine, so you're about back where you were.
Actually, yeah, hell, we can probably see them. Well, maybe not.
Nah, it's crowded.
Okay.
You might have heard a commotion, because that's what like lowered the mood
Ah.
and everything. But yeah. Alrighty, let's take a look here. So yeah, you guys are headed to the Pixie Kingdom. You said.
Yes.
Alrighty, let's see here. Is small booths an option on there at all? I don't think it is.
Small booths.
Yeah. Alright.
There's
Everybody
lost
just get-
property.
Everybody
I don't see
camera
it.
gets to look at my forehead.
Oh,
of course.
I don't see small
Are they able?
bits.
Are the viewers able
No.
to see this?
Kinda. Like we can bring up the map. See?
Oh, word.
Yeah, it's not great,
All right.
but
It worked. Oh yeah, I can see why.
50.
Oh, it's upside down.
It's upside down.
you're upside down. Yeah, it's fine. It's not too bad. But yeah, so yeah, I'll try to draw your attention with smaller things as you go. So yeah. Anyway, so you three, you're headed towards the Pixie Kingdom.
Yes, keep an eye out for kenkus and
My one
pig
spell
girls
slot.
and
So Josh and Ryan, would either of you be interested in any carnival games while you're kind of drying off because your wings are all wet and stuff?
Sure.
Let's see here. There's a few carnival games as you guys are kind of heading through the midway area there. You notice some people trying to throw like rings onto a strange horned wooden bunny sculpture that's teleporting around. Just
Is it the ring toss?
yes,
Sweet.
kind of thing. You notice another person kind of standing in the middle of like a giant cage, and there's like a little dragon flying around, and it's trying, and the person's blindfolded, and he's trying to grab it, kind of thing. Let's see here. As you continue down the midway, you notice a bunch of people kind of gathered around, cheering at this like little mud pit, where you witness a Goliath in overalls wrestling two goblins stacked on top of each other.
Are they in a trench coat?
No, stacked on top of each other. Let's see here. You notice a cockatrice. I think is it a cockatrice?
Yeah.
Cockatrice?
Well, I'm trying to see if that's what it is.
Oh, okay.
Like you can't
I'm
see.
sorry. I thought you were trying to
It
ask
definitely
the
is.
proper pronunciation of the word, and you didn't want that. But
Yeah, it is cockatrices. Okay, cool. You notice a bunch of people counting in front of a cockatrice in a cage. And lastly,
Don't touch it.
Oh yeah, two more. You notice like almost a slow rap battle occurring on a stage, where like a gnome and another person are spitting insults at each other.
Spoken
like-
word, like
Yeah,
insults
kind of thing.
and-
But yeah, it's all good. It's all in good fun.
Sure.
It's not like
all the audience is just
yeah, beatniks. Yeah, everyone's
Until the
sipping little
nunchucks
tiny
come out.
teacups. And
Every
then
rap battle ends with nunchucks.
Very true.
And then another one, you notice a enormous cyclops sitting cross-legged, staring at a small child, like super closely.
is the child a guest?
Yeah, they got the fairy wings. So
Oh,
you assume-
okay.
Oh, it's staring
I didn't know if there was, like-
contest. Staring
Yeah.
contest. Yeah.
So yeah, any of those spark your fancy?
I want to do the ring toss.
Ring toss?
Yeah.
Staring contest.
Staring contest? Okay. Alright, we'll come back to you guys. So you guys are at the Pixie Kingdom. Pixie Kingdom. Starts with a P. Next one starts with a K. Alright, a copse of oak trees shelters a miniaturized fairground. At its heart, a hamster runs inside a tiny Ferris wheel, encircled by minuscule wagons and candy stalls. A pixie sits cross-legged in the hollow of a tree at the entrance of this realm. So basically, you guys walk through these trees, and you come up to like a little ticket booth, and up ahead of you is just like a miniature little carnival right in front of you.
Carnival within a carnival.
Yeah. So the little pixie floats out and just says, "My name is Jeremy Plum. I would love it if you guys would visit our little pixie kingdom here. We don't get a lot of guests.
Of course,
Oh,
Jeremy.
Hello,
pixies are
Plum
adorable.
Jeremy.
How's it
I would
going,
love
Jeremy?
to
So,
visit.
so unfortunately, it does cost 1 ticket punch.
That's okay.
Aw.
We can do that.
He's so awkward.
Yeah. So he's like, I haven't done this before. So he
Oh, he hasn't done this
he
before.
walks up to
doing
you.
great.
I feel
You
like
are,
I've done
you are
a
doing
terrible
great. You're my
reason.
favorite in this
He like
entire
pokes a
carnival.
ticket punch into each ears like really hard. He doesn't have he doesn't know. But yeah, let's see
Oh,
here.
Jeremy, would you be able to tell us if a Kenku or like a girl
pig-
wearing a pig mask came by recently?
Make a persuasion check.
Can I help her?
Yes.
Yes, you have advantage.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
No, it was a
It was a
17.
15
Okay,
that you rolled.
Like roll back the tape, guys.
it's 17.
Yeah. Enhance. Okay. So that's fine. So he kind of looks around. He says, I don't know anything about the pig, the pig thing that you're talking about, but I have seen Kettle Steam.
Kettle Steam is their name?
What can you tell us
yeah.
about Kettle Steam?
Kettle Steam is a foul creature that has been plaguing the carnival for some time now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Have you? So probably all the workers here know about him.
For the most part, yes. Kettle Steam has been a thorn inside
Have
of
you-
Mr. Watch,
have you
or
seen him
Mr.
recently?
Witch and Mr. Light. Kettle Steam is never far away, but I haven't seen not since we've arrived in this
Never
world.
far away, you say.
Well, in the carnival.
Oh well, I was gonna try to grab into like a bush.
Yeah, just like,
Like, grab
And
into
it
you
works.
pull out another pixie.
and imagine pulling out Kettlestein and trying to pull him out of this bush.
Like, hacha! Too good.
Does it work?
No.
It doesn't work.
You pull out like an apple. Like,
I'm despondent, but not that much because I'm also happy.
It's like the
I'm,
mood
I'm very
loader,
excited.
so-
I'm very excited. I'm like, oh, that sucks, but yeah.
You're still like super giddy about everything, right? Like,
Yeah.
you're
very-
super amused. You're
Yeah.
just like, that
Oh my
is
God.
a hilarious apple.
That did not work.
Would you know how we could perhaps find Mr. Kettlestein?
I wouldn't know, but if you would like, let's see here. Some of my pixie friends inside might know a little bit more. They're a bit more of a gossip than me.
Oh, all right. Oh, thank you. I
What would you
appreciate it.
recommend in the Pixie Kingdom, Jeremy?
Let's see here. So, first things first, I encourage you to adopt pixie names while you're in the kingdom.
Ooh,
It'll,
pixie names.
it'll help you blend in a little bit more.
My name is very human sounding. It's Fiddlywinks. What would be a good Fey name?
Roll a d8.
Ah.
All right, do I roll?
Yeah, all three of you go for it.
4.
I also got 4. I'll reroll.
No, it's
2.
I'll figure it
I also got 2. I'll reroll. 3.
out. All right, so let's see here. So Jeremy floats up to Fiddlywinks and just says, looks at you and just says, Toad Hop.
Toad Hop.
Floats over to the bunny and just says, Bright Mite.
Bright Mike?
Yeah.
All right, I'm bright.
And then comes over to you, looks pretty close, and just says, Jelly Bean Starfish.
Nice! You got the best name.
Bright Mike.
Jealous.
And then we turn into pixies. Oh God, this is why no one ever just escaped.
So you all agree, and then Jeremy does another round for each of you. Let's see here.
Another round.
Oh yeah, so basically Jeremy goes back to Fiddlywinks, sprinkles pixie dust on you, sprinkles on the owl, on the bunny. On there, you all gain a flight speed equal to your walking speed for 1 hour.
Yes.
That's
I
so
can fly
cool.
for yeah.
I already have
You already
it.
have that.
Yeah, the morning.
But you now it takes
but
no
now-
effort.
Yeah, that's true. I just
And then
wrote.
Jeremy also offers each of you a little tiny potion. Yeah, it's like the size of a shot maybe
Yeah.
of it, and says is like if you care to blend in a bit more, this is how you do it.
I chug it immediately.
Yeah, I will drink it without
we
even
all-
questioning
yeah,
it.
we
I mean,
all
so,
just,
like,
down.
immediately-
So for an hour, you guys are tiny.
Well, I'm already small. Am I?
No, just-
Y'all are pretty
You
small
all-
already.
Am I relatively
right?
small then?
Yeah, like it's still relative. Like
Okay,
yeah,
okay.
like you're not just like 10% bigger like than them. You're still like you maintain your heights. You're just
Alright.
considered tiny.
Okay.
Thank you, Jeremy. Wait, why is your name Jeremy?
What is your name?
Because you said that we should all have pixie names.
It's a family name.
Jeremy Plum is a pixie name. Thank you.
Well, thank you so much for showing us this. We cannot wait to go inside and see all the delights and wonders.
Yes. So yes, you guys are now tiny. All right, ring toss, staring
Yeah,
contest.
ring toss, bro.
All right, let's see here. All right, so Josh, this is called the Al Mirage Ring Toss. The Al Mirage is no mirage. Adorn its horn with 2 or 3 rings to win a prize.
Okay.
Let's see here. The game involves tossing rings over the horn of a wooden statuette of an Al Mirage, a cute bunny-like creature with a horn like a unicorn's. The Al Mirage teleports around on a tabletop, making it hard to score a success. The participants get 3 rings. Yeah, you want to give it a shot?
Yep.
All right, 1 ticket punch, and that'll give you 3.
1 ticket punch, 3.
All right, so it's going to be 3 dexterity checks.
Okay, cool.
Dun.
First one is 10. Second one is 19. Third, well, that's a 1.
All right, so you're like ready to go. You're shaking out like you bring out your turtleneck way farther than you give it a quick crack. You're kind of trying to time it. First one,
Chris.
it's heading right for the Al Mirage and it disappears right away, and you're just
I'm pissed.
yeah. You throw another one. This time it's a little bit oblong, and it's like right at the horn and just bounces off of it. Nothing. And then you calm yourself a little bit. You're ready, and then you just have like a Neo moment. Like you see the code of the Matrix, and you throw one at seemingly nothing. Al Mirage teleports underneath it, right in there. So you get the 3rd. So you
All
get
according to plan.
1 success. So roll a d8 for me.
A lot of D8s in this.
I was gonna say 7.
Winner, chicken dinner. This feller here has won a fantastic little prize, and the like pixie that is manning the booth flies over to you with a cuddly toy spider.
Ooh, cool.
As an action, you can stroke the spider to. You can stroke the spider to gain the benefit of a spider climb spell that lasts for 1 hour. Once used, the toy turns into a real spider and crawls away.
Better than attacking
Yeah.
you.
One-time use of spider.
One-time use of spider crawl.
Yeah,
Or
basically.
whatever.
Spider climb.
Spider climb.
Gosh, yeah.
Spider claw.
Is Gary in your hair?
Yep.
Spider pixie.
Yeah.
Alrighty,
No,
so
I'm elated,
all right.
by the way.
Cyclops.
Did you say
staring contest.
ovulated?
I did not. I said elated.
What do you do when the eye of the Cyclops falls upon you? You stare right back if you've got the stamina, and it's a, this is just like a human man with a mustache. He's very excited and everything. He's like, you, sir, strange metal man. He's like, do you have the stamina to outlast the Cyclops? Definitely. So you don't see the Cyclops around anywhere. But let's see here. You're like definitely. So he's just like 1 ticket punch, please, and he just gives you the punch and everything. And he's like, please approach the circle. And there's a small like mud circle right there. And he with a magic spell he casts, and an illusory Cyclops appears in front of you, standing much taller than you. He plops down onto, sits cross-legged, and the staring contest begins. Alrighty. Let's see here. Make a Constitution check.
15.
15? Nice. So, the two of you, you're staring. It's, neither of you are blinking. You're just kind of,
A lot of violence.
What? Well, you do. You do and you don't. Just,
The light shuts off for a
yeah,
second.
camera shutter. Give me another one.
Constitution.
Yeah.
9.
9? Alrighty. So, you're, as you're kind of staring, like a little bit of dust, like somebody blew on their dandelion nearby, kind of flies and lands in like your optical lenses, or however you put it, kind of thing, and you're just like, and give me one last one.
5.
5.
6. Sorry. 6.
So this time, as you're getting in there, it's coming. You barely keep it. And then right as you're about to blink, the Cyclops just blinks just ahead of you. But yes, so give me a D8. You barely made it, but yeah.
Mr. Garris.
4. Let's see here. Alrighty. The man with the mustache says, "It was a narrow victory, very, very close. But for you, we have our home wine." And he just holds out a bottle to you. He's like, "This is a bottle of Witchlight wine. Open it and the party never stops." And he hands it to you.
Okay.
Yeah. So you have a bottle of wine.
Just wine.
Yeah, it's just wine. as far as you know. You've been wrong before.
Oh, yeah.
It's really heroin.
Can I ask him where the wine's from?
Wine? Oh, we make it here, of course. Using the finest Feywild ingredients, of course.
Okay, can I ask what's in it?
Well, grapes mostly. Grapes and time and laughter and music.
I just saw him emerging from your hair. It was really funny.
Thank you.
Goofy kitty.
I ask if it'll do anything other than get us drunk.
Depends. Make a persuasion check.
4.
He just says, it'll do more than that. He gives you a wink.
Oh no.
And he starts back with his normal barking. He's just like, out stare the Cyclops, you know, the one-eyed master of the one-eyed master of the cornea. I don't know. The cornea champion. I don't know. Cornucopia. That's also a word. Doesn't have to do with eyes though.
Nope.
All right. So that's you two. All right, you guys are.
We're small.
Small.
We're
Yes.
small,
Yeah. You just drank the
and-
Pixie Kingdom.
And I'm bright Mike, and we got.
So you guys are enjoying yourself, just taking in the attractions and other such things. As you're kind of going along, though, after a little short while, let's see here. Do you guys want to ask any questions?
Yeah, I
that?
want to ask around about the presumed Kenku that's been causing problems. I forgot his name.
So yeah, basically you learn that Kettle Steam. Yeah, everybody's on the lookout for this this troublemaker. The biggest trick though is this this Kenku has magic to disguise themselves, so it's making it very difficult. Not only can it change its voice, it can change its appearance almost at will.
Does he have any telling features that always linger?
Not that we are aware of.
Do they? Can we find out if they have any other abilities besides the disguise thing that they know of?
That's all they know of. That's all that these Gaspers.
They said the Kenku couldn't speak though; it could only imitate.
Yeah. So we should talk to people and try to get them to say things they wouldn't normally say.
Or we could.
Just ask them their name.
We wouldn't know what candle steam. Or
There's Candlefoot, Kettle Steam.
Yeah, we wouldn't know what Candlefoot's.
Yeah,
sounds
we could get them. We could go to people and be like, so.
Well, you have a description of voice.
Yeah. How about all right? We get them to say something that no one ever says.
Well, just ask
then-
them for their name and.
Well, no, he knows his name, Kettlestein. He's probably heard of him.
Well, if he
But
says
we got a
Kettle
description
Steam-
of the voice, so we would hear if it's Candlefoot's.
Yeah, but a description of a voice. Like how do you describe a voice?
What's Darth Vader's voice? Yeah, that's a pretty distinct one.
Just ask people to add some two numbers together that are reasonably high, and
Well, but what if they don't know arithmetic, Tom?
then they're definitely a Kenku.
All right. So among other gossip that you get, you learn that Candlefoot the mime and Palasha the mermaid are in love. Candlefoot's lost his voice. You guys knew that already. The other one is Burley the bugbear. Often talks philosophy with one of the gondola swans. The bugbear bodyguard has brains as well as brawn. Alliteration. So yeah, a few of the attractions you guys can check out in the Pixie Kingdom is you can ride a pine cone, or you can ride pine cone. The pine cone is the name of an excitable pug that listens only to the pixies. Let's see here. The centerpiece of the kingdom is a pixie palace made entirely of an old cocoon husks, beautifully woven together. Characters can dine on cucamelon sandwiches and thimbleberry tarts inside one of the pixie cottages. You can ride the Ferris wheel, which is powered by a talkative hamster named Biscuit.
Ooh.
And that's about it.
They all sound interesting. I say
Biscuit.
biscuit. Yeah,
Biscuit.
I think
Yeah.
biscuit.
I think we're all feeling biscuit.
I think yeah.
Let's see here. So, let's see here. So, as there are 8 little wicker cages. Biscuit is the hamster who's lumbered around the side of it. As soon as everybody gets in there, you guys appear to be the only outside visitors in the Pixie Kingdom at the moment. Biscuit looks back and he's like, hold on, and just starts sprinting at it. He's just going on.
I'm gonna
He's like,
cry.
how fast you guys want to go?
Oh, let's go really fast. fast.
So yeah, like Biscuit's
You want
just
some jets?
going. Yeah, Biscuit's
Yeah.
just sprinting. You guys, all of you make Constitution saves.
Yes,
not less
my
than a
Keeps the
best.
ball rolling.
Oh, shit. 8.
8,
14.
14,
11.
I just ate a bunch of stuff.
11. Okay. So yeah.
Oh gosh.
So you guys, so after a few minutes, Biscuit like stops it like immediately, and you guys do like a full spin in your cage,
Nice.
like that. It's like, how was that, guys?
I was like,
Yeah, and then just the rainbow puke comes out of you.
like I ate a lot of cupcakes
Sparkles.
before this. It probably wasn't a smart move.
It's like cluster damage.
Like, yeah, it was fun. I mean, I wish I had a stronger stomach, but
I'm going to use minor illusion to make little fireworks appear for Biscuit. Just good job.
So let's see here. Two pixies approach you guys. They introduce themselves as Honeymint and Starbug. Let's see here. The two of them look at you and just like, it appears that you are our only guests for the moment. Would you like to play some hide and seek with us?
oh yeah, absolutely. I want to play hide and
Yes.
seek. Yeah. How small are they?
No, they're tiny, same as you.
All right.
Who's hiding and who's seeking?
So you guys will all hide, and Starbug will hunt you down.
Okay.
All right.
Let's see. So no matter what, the last person hiding wins on there. So it's not like getting to home base or anything
Yeah,
like
okay.
that. Yeah, Starbug's going to hunt you down. The last person hiding is the winner.
Okay.
So let's see here.
Let's see. Do we get to decide where we hide?
Yeah. So you've got. Let's see here. You can hide anywhere in the Pixie Kingdom. Honeymint, though, points out a few hiding spots. Biscuit's Wheel is pretty good. The flower bed nearby is filled with talking wildflowers. There's a Huron's Nest nearby, as well as the other locations I mentioned earlier, such as a few cottages, the Cocoon Kingdom or Palace, and near the Pug Pine Cone.
So here's my question: how long does the invisibility cupcake last?
Oh.
It's a potion of invisibility. So I
So
want to
an hour?
say it's an hour. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay.
I want to ask, like, are we allowed to like
Jets pizza.
give ourselves enhancements?
I might just get a calzone.
Yeah, they're not.
Okay.
Police and everything.
Yeah. Then yeah, I'll definitely pop that, and then go hide, like, the wheel.
The wheel. All right.
The wheel. I'll hide in the wheel.
Were you two gluttons thinking?
I'm invisible.
Oh, sorry. I'm probably going to hide in the heron's nest.
All right.
I'll hide in the flowers.
Flowers. Alrighty. So all of you make stealth checks for me.
Do I get advantage for being invisible?
You do.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh.
Oh, still terrible.
No, Ricky.
Whatever. 6.
8.
30-20.
All right. So let's see here. So Rachel, as you approach the flower bed, you start like creeping your way through there as your little owl form. Let's see here. As you're kind of hiding among them, a few of the flowers start bickering amongst each other. Just be like, "Don't I have the most silkiest petals?" And then like a red flower off to the side just was like, "No," and like swats one of their little leaves. It's like clearly the carnation's got the curves, kind of thing. They just start bickering between each other and everything. And then one of them like very loudly looks down at you. It's like, "You owl person, what do you think?" Like very loudly. Says that.
Vain flowers.
Ricky, as you kind of start sneaking over and you bump into like one of the wicker baskets, and Biscuit looks over and just yells, "It's like who's that sneaking around?" It's like really loudly. Tom, let's see.
Maybe the advice of the people searching for us is probably a bad choice.
Nah. Totally trust them. I trust everyone in the Feywild.
So, Tom, as you approach the Huron's nest, a Huron kind of like perks up, looks at you, and just says, "What are you up to?"
I thought it was a heron.
What did I
Isn't
say?
it a heron?
What did I say?
Huron.
Huron.
Isn't it a Huron?
It's heron.
It's a heron.
Heron.
Are you talking about a
You're
bird?
talking about
Yeah,
like
birds.
the
Heron.
Yeah.
Heron.
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 Whatever.
Worst DM ever.
Done.
Can't even say words.
You can't pronounce Calliope or
Yeah.
heron.
All right, now everybody switch places. We're going to rotate it.
Okay, so the heron's talking to me.
The Hurons.
And I'm going to use my speak with small beasts.
But it's a very large beast
Well,
in comparison.
You'll get there eventually.
No, I want to do it.
Very
I wanna do it. So I'm going to use.
What is your? Oh wait, these things probably it's an awakened animal, so you don't need to do this. Like it speaks to you in common.
Okay.
Like when it comes
I
up
just
to you.
want to do it.
No.
Dang animals and their speech.
Yeah, you need to find some dumb animal.
I know, right?
Where are the dumb animals at?
Well, good evening, Mr. Heron. My name,
Mrs.
I'm so sorry. I'm very grievously sorry. My name is Fiddly Winks, the wizard.
Are you sure your name is Fiddly Winks?
I don't know.
no, you remember?
My name. Oh, you know what? Sorry, I've lived so many lives and I just have the names mixed together. It's Toad Hop. I have been just. Oh, sorry. It's been quite a day of excitement and wonder, and now I'm playing this hide and seek. What is your name?
Let's see here. Where is the name? So the Huron looks down at you and says, "Oh," and like fluffs up her feathers, and she says, "My name's Beatrice."
Beatrice, it is a delight to meet you. How long have you been here at this carnival?
Oh, quite a while. I don't keep track of things. I would say something around 70 years. So
Oh, wow. I didn't know the carnival had been going that long. That is
much longer, my friend.
Wow. I did want to let you know we were trying to find some bird-like creature, a bit larger than us, who has taken something from one of the performers here.
Reroll your stealth check with disadvantage.
That's going to be 15.
Okay, so it was 6, 8, 15.
No, 6,
8.
8.
Yeah, I'm totally just
Even
having
though
a
I'm the
conversation.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, like
Yeah.
you're completely forgetting. but
Yeah.
Okay, so Ricky, like the biscuit has drawn attention to you.
All right, I'm gonna
Completely.
get away. I'm gonna try to hide like behind one of the cottages.
Okay, so as you're like standing there, like against like one of
Well,
the
I'm
cottages.
gonna fly.
Okay, as you're like flying there against one of the cottages and everything, you're invisible. But you hear someone whisper in your ear, named Starbug, just says, "Found you."
The invisibility potion did nothing for me. Oh, whatever.
Starbug just says, just like gestures, and like you notice that you're trailing like pixie dust like underneath you as you're flying, everything. But yeah, it's like it wasn't too hard.
Well,
Bird.
oops.
So-
Well, I'm still invisible.
So
I'm gonna go.
eliminated.
I'm gonna go and
You just get shot from a sniper's roost like
yeah.
Squid Game.
So I'm gonna go to one of the cottages and eat the food.
Okay,
I
that's
just
fine.
puked.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna. But I'll be.
You gotta fill that tank back up.
I'll be invisible. I'll be invisible. I'll be like, hey, I'm invisible, but I'm here.
You just
Okay.
see like sandwiches going down and just digesting. Alrighty.
It was like.
So you have a delightful conversation with Beatrice. She doesn't reveal anything really new though.
That's
It's
fine.
it's the same gossip.
She's a very nice bird to talk to.
So do you guys want to change your positions at all, or
Yeah, I'll move away from the flower.
Okay.
Oh man, I got found.
Like as you're doing that, one of the flowers just is like, "Hey, you never gave us an answer." It's like, "Who's silkiest?" You know, like, yeah.
The one who strikes the better pose.
Okay, so well, they like Ginyu Force. You know, they're all just down,
Nice.
like all. Yeah, no, one of them's just flowers out.
Captain Ginyu, obviously. Whichever one does.
No, the little green guy. I forget what the middle.
yeah, little green.
Yeah, the little green guy does the Naruto run pose.
No, I thought.
Captain-
he,
I thought Captain
he
Ginyu
holds
did,
his
like-
breath.
Captain Ginyu. Oh wait,
to
no, it's
stop
Jace.
time.
Yeah, Jace.
Well, no, yeah, but what their
Jace says-
poses?
Jace and the little green guy do this.
Oh yeah, on either side. Yeah,
Yeah,
don't they? Yeah.
and then the bigger ones
Yeah.
do that, and then Captain Ginyu's in the middle like
I
that.
thought-
Ah, yes.
Yeah,
okay,
you're right,
I'll picture
you're
it.
right.
I swear they have many poses. They have several poses.
Probably.
Yeah, they probably do.
Nothing beats Great Saiyaman, though.
Right.
But
Casey
yes,
and I do
so-
that at each other during volleyball whenever we want to try to intimidate the other.
Alrighty, so let's see here. Both of you make stealth checks again for me.
Okay.
Are you gonna stay in the Huron's nest?
I'm salty.
No, you're sweet.
I'm gonna ask Beatrice if she'd like to, if she knows of any good hiding spots for the.
She like lifts her like fluff in the front,
Oh, you are so
Oh,
kind,
she's gonna sit on
Beatrice.
you like
she
an
just-
egg.
Thank you.
poofs you in there. Advantage.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
Well, I already rolled my first.
Roll again.
Oh,
Yeah,
you sure?
it's pixies.
Ha!
It was a 3 each time.
Well,
Um,
roll better, Tom.
So 6.
6,
10.
10. Alrighty.
I'm snoring.
Yeah, he is. So yeah, Rachel, you're like kind of trying to like slink your way around, trying to keep away as now that you've moved away from the flower beds. Tom, you're sitting there, and Beatrice keeps talking to you, like just keeps holding a conversation.
I keep talking back.
Okay, and then eventually you just hear a voice like next to you, and it's Starbug just saying, "It's like quite a conversation you two are having," and she's like tuffed into Beatrice as well, and she like whoops you on the head.
Oh, I forgot we were playing a game.
Yes. So you hear like little baby trumpets, like, and we have a winner.
I should have saved the invisible to cupcake song.
You can always do the eating contest again.
Yeah, let's go do it again.
Just vomit all over yourself all day.
Well, I ate more at the cottage that he talked about.
So go ahead, improve the mood one. Rachel, you win a packet of pixie dust,
Yay!
which lets you fly.
Nice.
God damn.
But yes. Yeah. So what are you two gentlemen up to?
Go ahead and keep on cheesing.
Oh, yeah.
I want to go see what the lost property is about.
Okay.
The lost property.
I'll let
Going with me?
Because you know what you
Yeah, I'll go with him.
I leave him behind.
Outside the lost property wagon is a large feline creature with midnight blue fur. It has a pair of tentacles extending from its shoulders and wears fake butterfly wings. Hanging from its collar is a small wooden keg. The creature roughhouses with 2 young boys. One boy squeals, "Again, Durla, again!" while the other hangs onto the creature's neck. I will bring up a picture.
Durla? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Durla.
Maybe. There it is.
Let's see this picture.
That's pretty cool.
That is really cool.
Yeah, it's a displacer beast with like giant fake butterfly wings.
What?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And also featured. Yeah, that's Durla on her.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's cool. Sweet.
Yes.
So I would know what this is.
You know it's a displacer beast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
You guys are you're not overly experienced adventurers, but displacer
Sure,
beasts.
sure.
Especially since you ran into them in the mystery mine.
Okay.
Yeah, you got hunted earlier. But yeah, so let's see here. It is a gray whiskered displacer beast that looks after stray children and then until they can be reunited with their parents. He
it's like
carries a
Lost
keg
Pack.
fastened to his collar filled with toffee apple juice and that has a spigot on it.
Perfect for children.
Yeah, the juice never fails to console an upset child.
Okay.
So so as soon as you guys kind of arrive, he's playing with 2 boys on there while their mother is fetching food and drink. Let's see here. It's super weird that a displacer beast here, is speaking. What languages do you speak, Ryan?
But anyone want cinnamon sticks?
I didn't miss anything.
Oh my gosh. I know you
Common,
speak
Elvish, and Goblin.
Okay.
And Infernal.
I know you speak Sylvan. What else do you speak?
Sylvan, Aquaman, and Common.
Okay. Let's see here. As you guys are kind of playing around, you hear Durla just occasionally spouts out things in both Elvish and Sylvan. So like it can speak a language you understand. Let's see here. What do you guys do?
Well, it's just randomly playing with children.
Yeah,
Like
but
it's-
he's
like
like
it's a
watching
show,
over too.
yeah. I mean, I guess I'm going to inquire about portals here.
You ask it about.
Yeah.
You said okay.
Well, I asked him what its name is. I know it's Durla.
Durlagron.
Durla Gron?
Yeah, Durlagron. Yeah, Durlagron.
Okay.
Yeah, it's his full name. They call him Durla.
Sure.
Yeah, that's a hard
It's
name.
adorable.
Yeah, it's hard for kids to say.
Durla. Yeah. I guess I'm mostly exploring now, so I just want to see where this portal at.
So Durla kind of looks at you a little quizzically. As you say that, though, you notice behind him one of the boys reaches into a little box by the wagon and pulls out like a mirrored ball up there, and you hear a little bell jingle inside, and Durla whips his head around super quick, looks at it, and snatches the ball out of the boy's hands with one of its tentacles and growls. and it like snarls at the kid
Oh,
for touching it.
what is that?
So the little boy immediately starts crying and sprints away.
Aw.
Right there. Durla like stands up and looks panicked because it can't leave the other child while chasing this child.
Okay, let's go grab that child. We'll help Drill out.
Yeah, Durla like looks at you both and says,
we'll be right back.
like one is like, please help on there. Let's see. So both of you make perception checks.
Ricky, did you want to order?
Did you order
Pizza?
pizza?
I ordered a half cheese.
Does that mean anything?
Yeah.
So you want your actual skill check. Passive. Passive's only if I tell you passive.
Is there a place to get like sauce? I couldn't find any.
Yeah,
sauce
sides.
11.
Sides
11.
have.
Look.
I
got that.
did, but like
Now,
they had like
what-
entire things of.
So the two of you, as you're kind of, you immediately, you never lose a beat on him. The kid
Yeah, I didn't see it
like
either.
ducks into a candy stick stall and starts like cowering underneath there, holding the mirror ball.
Oh, so he took it with him. He didn't drop
Oh
it.
no, I'm so sorry. He doesn't have the mirror ball because
Yeah.
Durla
Yeah, he
yanked
grabbed it.
Yeah, yanked it out of his hands.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm going to try to comfort the kid.
Yeah, give me your choice. What kind of? How do you want to come?
Well, I'm gonna kind of just produce like a little flame that is in the shape of like like a bunny or something.
Okay, give me a persuasion check with advantage.
Cool. Come on, advantage. That is gonna be. That's just gonna be 9.
9.
Yeah.
So as you're kind of doing that, the little kid he runs out and hides behind the robot's leg, hides behind your leg, and he's like kind of like tugging on you. He's the fire frightened him a little bit. He's already a little frightened.
Whoops.
We'll just pick him up and take him back to.
You gonna let him ride on your shoulder?
As a fire druid, you should be
No.
like, kid, you want to see some
No.
real fire?
Yeah.
You're just gonna hold him by the back of his shirt.
Yeah.
It's like, is this your trash? Just carry him by his underwear and just pull him. So go ahead and increase the mood by 1 for me.
Yeah.
We're not all sadness all the time.
Yeah.
What happens if we get to maximum happiness?
We don't know.
We become
do we
the
die?
monarch.
We all become level 20.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you guys found him super quickly as as you arrived, Durla lets out an obvious like sigh of relief, and like runs up and nuzzles. Turns out the boy's name is Vero. Like nuzzles him, and he says, "Your mother would have had words with me if I had lost you." But yes, he says, "Go play with your friend." And Durla keeps an eye on the two of them while conversing with you two, and just says, "I apologize for my." I lost my temper earlier. That little toy, and he like pulls out the ball and said belonged to my cub, who I lost a long time ago.
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Her name was Star.
Just through, may I ask how?
Let's see here. Let's see here. Where is it? Star once was my little cub who joined me in the carnival, and one day she just disappeared.
Oh, wow.
I've done my best to beseech diviners, anything you can see if it's located, but it says she's not on this world.
Not on this
So
world.
I have I assume she has passed on, and this is all I have to remember her.
Well, what is that?
Lower the mood. No,
I was gonna say,
not really.
I'm
All the
sad
way to
now.
the bottom.
Carnival might be happy, but we're sad.
So the ball is just a toy?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's just it was the last possession I have left of my child.
I see. Well, very sorry to hear that.
Good luck with that. Bye.
Yeah, see ya. But yeah, back to my original question. Just trying to. We're on a mission currently. We're trying to find this fairy godmother type arch
Yeah.
lady. What's her name?
Yeah, Zabilna.
Yeah,
Zabilna.
Zabilna.
Yeah, Huron.
Yeah, her own.
Huron.
Would you happen to know anything about that?
Let's see here. So, let's see here. Durla looks around, make sure there's no other staff around, leans into you, and just says, "I'll tell you, I don't know necessarily about that, but I'll tell you, Mr. Witch and Mr. Light have been a bit on edge as of late. I think they might be connected. I suggest that you investigate a bit.
Tell me a little bit more about Mr. Witch and Mr. Lane.
They are the patrons. They're the owners of the carnival.
Yeah.
Mr. Witch is a very dapper gentleman who always has a pocket watch with him. Mr. Light is a very flamboyant, jester-like character. They run most of the big events.
I was gonna say we've both heard those descriptions so far. So.
Yeah, we're not sure. We're not sure if the carnival would be around without
So
them.
does Mr.
but,
Light.
yeah.
Are they? I noticed that
He said a dapper gentleman
the
with pocket watch and a jester.
carnival doesn't seem to be natural in general. So where does this come from? Like, do we have any more
Well, we're about to
information?
have a big event.
The shortest answer I can give you
We're
is
almost
it is a
to midnight,
Feywild carnival.
It's just it just pops in and pops out. So it's
Well, we travel in our own way. You know, Mr. Witch uses the magic of his pocket watch to pack up the carnival, and it all fits rather neatly into 6 or 7 different wagons, and then we're on our way.
okay. Magic pocket watch.
Are they around?
Mr. Witch and Mr. Light?
Yeah.
They only make like public appearances if like something really bad or really good is going on. Otherwise, they're like the presenters. You know, they're the MCs in the big top and things like that. So they'll come around
That's
with
gonna
like
be soon.
Yep.
yeah, I'll tell you, like at the end of the night or during the big top extravaganza, they'll make appearances.
Okay.
Like for example, Mr. Light, he's the one who crowns the Witchlight monarch at the end of every day.
Ah, Mr. Light does that. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, you actually delete the cinnamon sticks, unless you really want them, because
All right. Well,
there are pumpkin chocolate chip cookies and donuts and stuff upstairs. So.
yeah. You
There's
can-
also apple crisp.
Yeah, if you want to cancel.
at my
Well,
parents' spot.
is it too late to cancel them?
I don't know.
No, I didn't. I've
Yeah, you can
been.
take
I've been a little busy.
It's gonna be 3 in the morning
Okay,
before we get that pizza.
Yep.
Well, it's your fault for keeping on DM and.
Yeah. Did you want anything ordered?
Speaking of, it has been about 3.5 hours, and we haven't really
Here you go.
had a little bit of a break. So I think we'll take a small break.
I was on
Oh
purpose.
no! Everyone dies.
And I meant a break from D&D, not breaking Josh's phone.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So
No one's
yes.
laughing.
What's that? Everyone's laughing. Just they're on the other side of the internet, so you can't tell. Alrighty. So just to give folks, anybody who's watching. Check out Relentless We'll be back in.
Thanks for joining us.
You guys want to say 10 minutes?
Yeah, sure.
We'll call it 10. We'll call it a soft 10. Soft 10.
10.
Soft 10. We'll come back. And we shall be back.
All right.
Alright. So, you don't want anything?
There's plenty of other stuff.
You
Not
don't
yet.
want cinema sticks?
I
Are-
took them off
Are
already.
you just getting like is there a generic
so-
pepperoni on there?
Yeah. Honestly, we have a lot of people on pepperoni. So
Your eyes got his thing.
I was gonna say I'll steal a.
Yeah,
I'll steal
yeah.
a
You got
slice or
the
two.
BLT
I
pizza.
can eat just straight pepperoni.
I got a calzone,
So if we get
Do you know
calzone.
anything?
It's on here.
Yeah, it's called.
I'm Dory.
My name's Justine. My name's LaRose.
My name is Lori, and I work at Freedom a la carte.
Freedom a la carte is a catering business.
We employ survivors of human trafficking and people who are clean and sober from drugs and alcohol.
Freedom is a nonprofit organization that helps human trafficking survivors get back on their feet, give them a chance to get back into the workforce. Freedom hired me on when I was still in treatment, and it had been years since I've worked a real job.
I wasn't sure exactly, how was I going to react with working with other people. And so it's helped me be able to have boundaries and a balance of working, showing up on time, gaining more responsibility and loyalty to the job, job readiness and training.
I've never really been good at this whole life thing, and Freedom kind of helps me with the whole responsibility of life thing.
Freedom a la carte provides me with a job, my first in 25 years. They've taught me how to have a work ethic, to show up on time, to show up for myself, to show up for the crew that I work for.
So Freedom does a lot. April is our case manager. She helps us set goals, things that we want to accomplish.
I hadn't had my license for 20 some years, and I had accumulated a great deal of fines. And Freedom paid off all of those fines so I could get my driver's license back.
They help you get back into life. Like, they helped me open up my first bank account. They helped me pay my first month's reinstatement fee, car insurance. They paid for my license because I was taking the bus back and forth to work.
Also, it helped me with the GED program.
They helped me get a computer for school.
They provide me a computer.
So I can get my GED and then go to college.
Helped me budget my money.
And now they're helping me do the match program, where I save up a certain amount of money and they match me and I get a new car.
And they're helping me counseling right now.
Tutoring to help me with subjects that I also struggle with.
So I recently moved into my very first apartment, and I needed some dishes and, some household items, and Freedom was there within days. I had everything that I needed.
So it's just a very supportive company, that's kind of like holds your hand as you walk through this path.
Freedom is more than just a job. Like, it's family. Like, everyone here, I love everyone here. Management and my coworkers.
They save my life every day.
Freedom's helped change my life. My name's Jessica Dune, and before Catch Court, I was a prostitute, and I was a heroin and crack addict. My life was miserable, and I couldn't see a way out. When I got arrested and ended up in Catch Court, it was like a way out. But I learned that, something was wrong, so I get a chance to fix it, which is amazing to me because a lot of people would have just done. Not Freedom. It's great to come in here and do something good every day and give back. And feel like that you're giving something back because Freedom's given me so much. I'm so lucky to have found this place, and I'm so lucky to do what I do every single day. And I'm so lucky to get the chances I have gotten. Sometimes it makes me laugh because 4 years ago, I was sleeping in a truck or underneath a truck sometimes and smoking crack underneath this truck, and I don't gotta go back out to the street if I do what I'm supposed to do. And Freedom helps me do that. My first 3 goals were to get a car, get car insurance, and get an apartment, and be stable. So this year, my goals are to start sign language classes, work on my CDL, and from here, I want to become a nurse because nurses are the first ones to see human trafficking victims. We need support and positive people around us to remind us of where we come from, because we will forget and we will end up right back where we're at. All this stuff happens, and we need people to understand that and not just write us off, be so quick to write us off. I think there needs to be more companies like this.
I am the first.
It smells clean down here.
So far, it's just regular D&D length.
Just what?
I said so far it's just regular D&D length.
And regular D&D is about 6 hours. When we're especially
sometimes.
motivated.
Yeah.
Between 3 and 6.
Well, until we
Mike's
hit like
hot,
6 p.m.
Yep, one second.
Hi.
That doesn't mean they're hot. There's a mute button, but yes, they're hot.
You're a mute button, I don't know.
It'll still bounce when it's muted.
You don't know. I might have my little Secret Service.
Tom's just ghost for Halloween already.
We can put that other hookup if you need it, Tom.
This should do it.
It's
Too bright?
It's
it was-
making
it
me
was-
and Rachel look like
yeah.
terrorists.
It's revealing their true forms.
The two
Yeah,
palest people
we're-
are near the light, so.
We're hail walkers. So
Yeah. Oh, and if anyone wants to make like an Amazon delivery order at some point, I require energy drinks.
Oh, there's
There's
tons.
tons in there.
Oh,
Yeah, but there are.
Help yourself.
okay.
there's a variety. So
Yeah,
Just don't take any of his oranges.
They might not be
no,
I know.
you're fine. You can take an orange. We've got plenty.
Yeah, there's
Tom will fight
4
you.
flavors of Monster, there's 3 flavors of Red Bull, and there's Coke.
Just leave me at
Okay,
least 2
thank you.
something.
Cocaine?
Yeah.
Plus, how,
Y'all got it? Y'all got
how
any
can
more
we
of
forget?
them?
If you want an early Red Bull energy pickle, feel free.
I'm gonna wait on that one.
All right.
Alrighty, let's get back into it.
I'll try not to be offended.
All right, we are past our first break for this one. We are a few hours into our 24-hour stream. Welcome to Relentless Endurance. This is the 3rd Relentless Endurance Spectacular as we are adventuring through the wild beyond the Witchlight. So I encourage everybody who is watching and anybody who's not watching, if you want to get people back into this, to visit relentlessendurance.charity. Check us out, possibly donate if you'd like, or learn more about your charitable adventuring party here. All proceeds this year are going towards a local Columbus, Ohio charity called Freedom a la Carte. Those of you who stuck with us during the break saw some messages from them. We'll be showing them more of those more throughout the night. We've been working very closely with them this year, which has been new. As rather than just shooting money into the void, we are actually involved with them, and it's been a different experience, to be honest. So I encourage you, check out Freedom a la Carte. Donate to us. 100% of the proceeds from this go directly to them. We're not doing anything. We're just doing this out of the kindness of our heart and our love for strange dishes that Josh has cooked up with energy drinks and the love of the game. So yeah, relentlessnerds.charity. All donations also come with little critters provided by the fine folks over at Fluffy Folio. I will show these off. That is the Bliss Fish and the Hawking Raven. They are 2 little creatures that you get with every donation. So yes, with that, no further ado, let's get back into it. So where did we leave you guys? You guys were doing your Pixie Kingdom. You did your hide and seek.
I just got
We saved the kids.
Yes, you guys saved your kids. So yeah, let's go ahead. Let's move the time up by 1. Are we at?
This is
Are we at midnight?
Yeah, this is when we're supposed to meet up at the.
You guys want to meet at the Cantaloupe?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just leave the Pixie Kingdom. I'll say thank you for hosting.
Yeah, you guys have a good time. It
Yeah.
lasts an hour. As you guys are hiking away, you're come back up to full size.
And I'm not invisible anymore.
Yeah, no.
And then we just drop.
Yeah.
Because I imagine we're flying everywhere.
Well, I mean, imagine you're fine. You're just like, oh, I have to use muscles.
Yeah.
Where was this event supposed to take place?
So this will take place in the Big Top.
Yeah, it's
go to the big
a
top.
big central tent.
So before you guys go there, though, since you guys are meeting at the
Calliope.
the funnel cake. Let's see here.
Big banana.
Big banana.
And we all
Bananas,
like
yeah.
exchange information on our day so far with everyone, so everyone's caught up with what everyone's been doing, right?
Yeah, that's
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
And we
We
don't
talk about our day.
Yeah,
Cool,
cool.
super
We're
recap.
familiar.
But we can, for new viewers, if anybody hasn't been in here so far.
Yeah.
Basically, the recap is our folks here are on a quest from a retired adventurer. They are visiting the Witchlight Carnival in an attempt to find a Fey crossing over into the Feywild realm of Prismere. They know there's a portal here somewhere. They know they have to butter up the owners to possibly get a hold of it or deal with other situations. But right now, that appears to be the lead they're heading towards. So, yeah, let's get into it again. Oh, the 4th time I said that. A merry tune spills forth from the instrument on the back of a brightly painted wagon. A monkey wearing a cloak covered with buttons turns a handle at the wagon's rear, sending music into the air from rows of golden whistles. As you watch, a goblin dressed as a ladybug toddles up to you, rattling a tin cup. It's just like rattling a tin cup at you. If you look into it, you notice that it's covered in. There's a bunch of buttons inside.
Oh,
Buttons.
there's buttons.
Yeah.
Press the button.
I'll take off. I have a button somewhere, right?
You tell me.
I mean, I probably do have a button somewhere.
Can I put my acorn in it?
You can. So as you do that, they look into it. Spare, and then the little goblin looks at it and looks quizzically at you, and then just bursts into rhyme. There's like, spare a button, if you please. I'll sew it into all of these. I offer nothing in its place besides a smile upon my face.
All right. I'll pull off a button from like my shirt, so I missed a button. I'll put a button in there.
Okay. That's here. So you put an acorn in there. Anyone else? Buttons? Maybe yawning.
I'd imagine the only
my
button
shirt is
is like
damaged.
clipping my cloak together, so I can't really get
Yeah, I
rid of
don't
that.
think
You
buttons
don't have
on it.
trousers?
Those
I'm
buttons are
covered.
important.
I'm covered in feathers. Why do I need trousers?
Trousers
Well,
you lace up anyway.
Fact.
No.
Facts.
Oh,
She said it.
I'm just saying, what if it has
Yeah, she
pockets?
said it.
What if it has pocket baskets?
What if it's magic?
Not familiar with that technology.
Pocket baskets? Yeah. I know females don't access pocket baskets. You don't have pockets on most of your clothes.
That's exactly why I'm wearing men's sweatpants.
There you go.
today.
Yeah.
They look very comfy.
They
do
are
look very
so
comfy.
comfy.
They do look very
I decided between jeans and these. And I was like, it's definitely against the
Wore
these.
what I wear all the time.
Easy. I'm wearing basketball shorts, like the pockets are big enough in this, I put my Switch into it.
So I'm like,
and I'm walking around the
pants
house.
on.
It's halfway up my forearms.
Comfy,
It's
but
great.
Comfy
All
with
of my
windy.
women's athletic pants only have like a teeny, like,
I just don't understand why not give you pockets.
so that we buy purses.
I realize that's why, but it's just like But that's ridiculous. Why?
Money.
Can't we give you
It's
pockets?
like the end
Yeah.
season for most
That's
things.
part of the reason why the winter and the fall are my favorite seasons, because the jackets have pockets.
Yeah.
So do men's ones. That's why we like them. That's why.
Yeah, you guys have even more pockets.
That's why
than
the majority.
pockets.
The pockets multiply.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I got the acorns and the buttons and like. You
Yeah,
know,
and I always
all-
sew like spare change into the inside lining, so if I ever get like waylaid on the road, later I can rip it open and I can,
Yeah.
hey AAA, can you go kill these guys? And then
I wasn't aware that AAA does
anonymous assault dudes
an assassination.
and assassinations. Yeah.
Cool.
That's what that ACDC
Anon-
song's about. Is
anonymous
about
assault
calling AAA.
assassinators.
What?
Dumb dirt cheap.
Yeah.
It's like in
It's,
Hell of a Boss. Immediate murder
team.
professionals.
Everyone knows that's what AAA is all about.
Yeah.
It's not a tow truck, it's a murder truck. Okay. So you
I'll
guys
tow you to hell.
are there. You do enjoy a little bit of the music as you're heading your way. But yeah, Ricky, as you drop the button and everything, you get a thank you, and you feel like a weird shiver down your spine for doing that.
I'm shivering.
Aw.
Nice try. Giving
maybe if all of you
buttons
gave
to
a
a
button.
ladybug goblin does not
you seem pretty
drastically
happy.
increase the mood. But yeah, you guys are headed to the big top, it sounds like.
Let's go, Big Top Town.
Big toppin'. Big toppins.
Hanging, topping, big topping, logging.
Chopping, dropping, big toppins.
Alright, so all sorts of spectators and other folks are filing into the big top and filling rows of seats. Basically, they're just like wooden bleachers that fill like the interior of like the, I don't know, octagonal. Octagonal, I said it.
Yeah, you got there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get as close to the floor as possible.
Okay, so like front row.
Yeah, I want
Okay.
front row too, because I want to be like looking fantastic the whole time.
Okay, well this isn't the crowning, just so you know.
Well, yeah, but I want to put it on a good face for.
Okay.
He's putting his
He's like
nomination.
straightening out the ears.
I want to put on a good face for it because we're gonna see the Mr. Light and Mr.
Yeah.
Which,
We're assuming that potentially we may see
Mr. Light and Mr.
very
Witch.
important characters.
So I gotta be looking my best.
That's fine.
Like sitting there like,
Alrighty.
even though I
Fuzzy
puked and
fresh.
ate a bunch of food recently,
Yeah, just
but
vomit, just like bright hot pink Pepto-Bismol stains down his front of his shirt.
So much custard damage.
Have you ever seen a rabbit covered in rainbow-colored vomit?
The answer would surprise you. The lights dim and a hush falls over the crowd. A second later, a spotlight illuminates a lithe elven figure sitting on a silver hoop suspended above the center ring by silk ropes. The elf wears a dazzling suit of diamond-paned mirrors and pairs of butterfly wings. His scepter is topped with a spinning vane.
Nice.
Welcome, one and all, to this evening's extravaganza. I am Mr. Light. Prepare to be delighted.
Ooh.
Yes.
What?
you said light again.
Yes.
He said his name.
He said the thing. Oh, saying things is tight.
I'm tight.
Did you get up all the way off my back about this? All right. So and he immediately kind of like lowers himself down off the ring as the ring comes down. And he says, "Now beware, or behold the dangerous daredevils dancing among the sea." And yes, you see dazzling acts of synchronized flying as a troupe of acrobats, clowns, and fire breathers kind of start going all around, just going nuts in this place. It's just a grand extravaganza of things. Let's see here. So this goes on for maybe 15 minutes or so, where like a tiefling fire breather like comes out into the center and blows fire that shapes into various magical creatures. Mephits sprout around and start flying around. The acrobats perform absolutely impossible tricks in the air, most likely with the aid of magic. All sorts of things are going on. Let's see here.
Triple cart flip.
Seems pretty normal.
Yes.
I've seen better.
A cart flip is a cartwheel, but with a cart attached to you.
It's a cart attack.
It's like it's a Duke boy. It's a Duke boy's trick.
Tokyo drifting, the carts in the air.
Somebody get a xylophone. We need the noise. The extravaganza kind of winds down a little bit, and your fantastic weather vane MC comes back into the center, and it says, "Now those are all the performers that we like to pay. Let's give it a big hand for all of them." Now, let's see if we have any volunteers from the audience that would like to try to perform, see if they can outdo our professionals. And
Like,
you
yes.
see quite a few people perk their hands up, but
Shoot up.
shoot up. Let's see. Mood's positive. So he looks right at you. He's like, "You, my young Harangon.
Hello there.
What can you do for us?"
I can dance and flute.
Okay. And
Dance.
why don't you see if you see? Everyone wants to see this fantastic flautist flaunt his fantastical flute.
Yep. All right. I'm gonna. Can I bless myself before it?
If you make a show of it.
I will make a show of it. I'll be like, dance around and then be like, boom.
Yeah, it's like tuning your flute.
Yeah. I'll come out.
And then you tune the
I'll
flute
come
like
out
that.
like I will come out all fancy like and be and like dancing around and like
You're yawning.
and then I'll put bless on myself
Yeah.
and then start playing my song.
Do it, performance check.
Professional check.
Yeah, professional.
Alrighty.
Give me a flute check. Ow!
-1 to flute.
Stop, damn it.
Did you include any of us in your bless, or is it just you?
No, I'll include all of you.
Yay!
Well,
Yes!
yeah,
Then I
include
have
five,
a
I
thing
think,
to
right?
do
Yeah.
as well.
I think you can only do 5.
Yeah. It's not a good roll. I got a 10.
Got a 10?
I got a.
Yeah, we're super dark over here now.
Yeah, it.
Because neither of you
You're
are
right. I
super
I
pale.
just turned it down because he said the lights went down for the thing.
Oh, those
I'll-
jack-o'-lantern
I'll
over
turn the
here.
lights back up.
It's pretty dark in there.
I know. I was just.
He's
turning
setting
it
the
down
mood.
for mood lighting.
Damn,
I'll
Tom.
turn it back up.
Okay.
All right, we're back.
I will say I do like the dark better, but that's okay.
Tough toots.
Well, I got a 10.
Got a 10? Alrighty. It's an admirable performance. You perform music, but you're not performing any sick flips or anything like that. You're not doing like a Jethro Tull one-footed, keeping things
No
going.
card attacks.
Yeah. Nothing super cool. Doesn't really blow anyone away. You're still getting applause, but not a standing ovation or anything like
I'm
that.
disappointed. I could have gotten a 28, but instead I rolled a 9. 10.
So, Mr. Light says, now that was just an individual. Are there any groups that would Ooh. Do you have a group of folks that would like to perform? We always like a little bit more daring do in our...
I need a
yes.
volunteer from the audience, and I have an active daring do. Like, I'll pull out my bow with a flourish. Do you happen to have one of those spinning walls that you attach people to?
I'm sure we can make do in some way.
You have a spinning wall.
I will volunteer to be the one spun.
And I will be the second volunteer if you need one.
You guys can just scissor up.
No,
on the wall and
no,
sit
that's
around.
not how it works.
No, I'll go on one. Unless Tom, if you want to, you can go. I just went. You can go if you want.
I will do whatever.
I was gonna do it to make up for the not great performance. And I figured people might like to see me get accidentally shot in the face.
What do you guys want to join at all? By chance? Maybe one of you can blindfold her or something.
I can play some. I'll just play some music. I do also have a little banjo.
Oh, I
For-
can
I'm
also
proficient.
perform.
I have a pan flute.
I can control the flow of space and time.
It's pretty good. That would be more enjoyable to see, but we'll see what you can do.
Okay.
That's an extravagant claim. You can't deny it.
Fair.
But yes, he just does that, and a couple of Witchlight hands bring out a big spinny wheel. Is that what you're talking, strapped
Yeah.
to that? Okay.
Yeah, usually with the knife throwing and
Yeah.
stuff.
I'm cool again. Yes.
Sweet.
Yeah, this-
Attach him to the wall, Fiddly Winks.
Yes.
And then I just sit back down.
The best performance yet.
I tried to include you.
Oh, you were calling me. My name is Toad Hop. Sorry. Yes. So you, sir, Mr. Rabbit, go on this little thing here. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
okay,
I've got you.
okay,
I think that's just. Is it secure? Do you feel like you'll fall out?
You tell
Harder.
me, Mr. Dexterity.
Harder.
Harder.
Okay.
Dexterity check.
Dexterity check.
Yeah.
Or sleight of
Then he
hand.
falls
that's
off
higher.
right into where my arrows go.
Oh, not great. 9.
9. Okay.
Okay.
Spin the wheel. Oh.
I'm gonna fall out of the wheel when it spins.
So do you just say that, or you try to get like the crowd into it?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get the.
Spin that wheel. All right. So who wants to spin the wheel? I'll spin it. Okay, there you go. Give me a strength check.
Warforged doing it.
Strength.
What? What are you doing, Mark?
Spinning wheels. Spinning
Let's
wheels.
see what the wheel.
I don't know. Turn it off.
What does it say?
What your Google's doing?
It says to sing a song.
It says to sing a
17.
song.
Okay.
What are you?
That's amazing.
It's on silent.
It's always listening.
It's on silent.
It knows.
That's
What is this?
amazing.
How is it not like movie theater?
So was that your athletics or just a strength check?
That's funny.
Go ahead and do athletics. Do you have anything added to athletics? You can just add athletics to that. Are you proficient in athletics? Probably.
He's asking you pointedly because he already knows.
No, acrobatics is
Ah,
wrong.
could be it.
Really? Hey.
I'm not going to say anything. No. Okay. So 17? Okay. So 17, you get a good and yeah, spinning. So
So I make an attack roll to miss.
are you trying to, what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to miss
Are you
him.
trying to like hit his like inseam? Are you trying to like
Yeah,
just
I'm
hit
trying
just
to-
above his head? Or?
Yeah, like I'll try to
Well,
like,
I'll be
make
like-
him lose a few tufts of hair.
Okay, so wherever you call it out, that'll determine the AC. But I'm not going to tell you. So
All right, so I got
so tufts
armor
of
down
hair.
here,
Yeah.
but no helmet.
Yeah. So uh-oh.
So, but no.
Alright, hold on. Feel like I have things.
Yeah, you roll the dice.
You're just gonna shoot me.
Just immediately, just right in the mouth. Just
Dang it! Not again!
that's the third heron gone this week.
I was an adventurer until I took an arrow in the mouth. Grandpa, speak clearer.
Clearly.
Clearer.
I don't think I have anything for aim. Alright.
You don't have like called shots or anything like that, but I'll say since you're taking like careful aim and everything, we'll give you advantage.
Okay.
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 We got blessed, right?
Oh yeah, bless.
We do?
Well, no. I assume my song lasts more than a minute, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So no. we don't have
Unblessed.
anymore. Unblessed.
Well, either way, it's 19.
19. Okay. So yeah, just like yeah, like you. The shot wasn't perfect. Like you probably wouldn't have threaded another arrow with it, but it was pretty good. So yeah, just right where you called it. So where's your next one?
I'll do the next one.
No, you need to spin. Make it realistic.
All right.
Just-
Do a barrel
I'll do
roll.
the next two
barrel,
like
a
at
card
the
roll.
tips of both of his ears.
okay.
Do I get advantage still or not?
Are you going
really?
to shoot him at the same time, or are you going to do?
Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna do them at the same time.
If you do them at the same time, it'll be disadvantage.
Oh no, then never mind. One at a time. We'll work up to that.
Okay.
So 10 and 13.
So you're doing them as attack rolls. You're adding your bonuses and everything. Like your attack bonus.
Yeah, the +5 to both. Yeah.
Okay.
So 10 and 13.
You sure it's +5?
Because
What's your deck?
it's my dex, which is +3, and then plus my proficiency, which is +2.
What's your archer? Do you have the archery fighting style?
Yeah. It's +7.
Thank you. Yeah, so +2. All right, so it's 12 and 15.
Okay. So the 12 misses a little bit. Ricky, what's your AC?
16.
Okay. So you don't embed his hand, but it goes wide. You know, just-
Oh, I'm going for his ears.
I know. Yeah. So it's just a bit outside. You know, this arrow hits a little bit higher. No one got that reference. Whatever. But the other one goes right where you aim it.
Okay.
Yeah. Just pins the ear right to the board. Totally. So.
And then I'll try to do 2 arrows at the same time, but just like anywhere between where his arms and legs are spread. So a wider area.
Okay.
So is that just a regular?
Are you
one?
doing it at the same time?
Yeah.
Then still disadvantage.
There you
If
go.
all that
Here we
attempted
go.
invisibility cupcake.
Here we
Do this
go.
all invisible.
Alright, so that's 16.
Yeah, you just have to outline the invisible creature.
16 and higher. So 16.
So 16 and
More
above
than.
that.
The alligator
perfect,
eats
like
the
right in the
one
armpits.
side.
Yeah.
I got.
You doing any more?
Shall I? I'll address the audience and be like, shall I quit while I'm ahead, or should I do the last shot between the legs blindfolded?
Between the legs, blindfolded. You hear one voice say in the front row,
I'm like, I agree.
like very clearly.
What, you agree to do
I
it
agree.
You want
blindfold?
that to happen?
Yeah, I'm cool with it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm cool with it.
So it's just one arrow.
Listen,
So
I
you're,
gotta be-
blind,
I
you're
gotta be part
blindfolded,
of the
so
group,
it'll be
you know,
disadvantage.
so-
Indeed.
But
Ding, ding, ding,
Mr.
ding,
Light
ding, ding, ding,
comes up and says, "Now this is a bit too easy," and he starts spinning you around.
Then I could shoot it to the audience.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you need to. All right. So.
Oh wait, if he spins me around, can I keep my head in place? So I don't get
Not completely. He'll keep it going.
No, like how ballerinas like.
That's not. Eventually, your neck will stop and you'll keep
I'm
going.
pretty sure you can
do
snap
have a
a
final
neck off an
limit.
owl eventually.
Yeah. If you keep
I'll
turning, it'll
You're picturing that Hitman comic where like he spins the
Yeah,
owl
with the
around
tiger.
and blam.
I'll hold it off for as long as possible.
Yeah, and then eventually you feel your neck getting tight, and then it catches up with the rest of your body.
Yep.
Makes you even more dizzy.
So is that double disadvantage, or what is this?
We
Or is
will
like-
just say
The AC
disadvantage and -5.
higher. Oh my gosh. Okay.
All right, let's say this, and you.
Yep.
It's
You're gonna
11
lose. You're gonna lose some
and
blood.
a 9.
That's so bad.
So it's 9.
Roll a 9.
Yeah.
All right, now roll a regular attack roll for me.
Math. Why is it so hard? 7, 9, 19.
19?
Yeah.
All right, you get Ricky like right in the gut.
So can I lay on hands myself by touching myself, like while like with my finger, like.
Not while you're bound.
If
but-
you're-
yeah.
I
if you're
also
not-
have. I'll run up to him and I'll do cure wounds.
Okay, yeah, you hear it, ooh, like
That's
over the
very
crowd.
entertaining though.
Yeah.
That goes
Everybody
in all
goes
the
to
way to the
NASCAR to watch. Everybody goes to NASCAR to watch
Yes.
the crashes.
Exactly.
You want to see the daredevils not
Something
make
bad
it.
happen.
You get healed for 10.
All right, so it's like.
Well, I guess I didn't roll how much
How much
damage
custard
I did.
damage do you still have?
Yeah.
No.
You get healed for 10.
Custard comes
and
out. Custard.
Instead of blood.
No, my jelly.
No, not my goo.
Luckily, I rolled an
jelly.
8 on healing and a 1 on my attack, so you're completely healed.
All right, I'm healed up. All right, I don't have to do anything.
So you-
All right, I'm like, I'm all right.
Yay!
And Mr. Light comes out. He's like, "No, let's give a hand for this fine adventuring party and their strange archery accuracy and their capacity to heal their accidents.
Everything that's
Yes.
happened here is on purpose.
Yeah.
Go ahead and increase the mood by 1.
Yeah.
You guys at least put on a good show. At the very least.
And people like blood, so. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
Love
They-
blood.
they love-
Such a fan.
Yeah, if you got hit right in the grundle, that would have been better. I'll give that 2 steps for that.
They would have been like,
They would max it out.
no more rabbits.
No more.
It's like people,
It's the
it's like
last one.
they breed too much. Yeah.
I'm the last one.
The last rabbit.
The last rabbit.
Alrighty. So the show kind of ends, and the regular acts resume. The crowds are much smaller since this isn't the extravaganza anymore. It's just typical folks showing off here. As you guys are kind of heading out of the big top, a rather tall Ryan, you recognize this fellow, a rather tall furry creature. Looks like
Oh my.
that fellow with a pumpkin helmet barges up to you and says, "Boss wants to see you."
Just him.
All of you, but yeah, he's keeping an eye on you.
All right, let's go see the boss.
Who's
Okay.
the boss?
Hopefully,
Hopefully
Mr.
one of
Light
the
or
ones,
Mr.
yeah.
Witch.
Tony Danza.
Yeah, I was gonna.
That's what I don't know what the words are, but it totally
you got
sounded
it
really
Closer,
good.
tiny
Close
dance.
enough.
I know.
It's Tony Dan.
It's Tony Dan.
It's Tony Danza.
Yeah.
No, it's just,
It's a different song.
alrighty, so let's see here.
I did have something if he was going to call
Oh, yeah,
me
he
up
says
there,
management wants to
but,
see
I
you.
want to save that syllable.
So the bugbear leads you to a circle of wagons, leaning against a. Okay, so Ryan, you know where you guys are headed. You're headed to the staff area where the thorns are and everything. Let's see here. What's it called? Oh yeah, so he walks up to it, and as soon as he's about to walk into it, it just whoop, spreads out. and just let you guys all pass unmolested by said thorns. The bugbear leads you to a circle of wagons. Leaning against a particularly ostentatious wagon is an aging clown with a painted grin. He puffs on a bubble pipe and glares at you as the bugbear, ignoring the clown, opens the wagon's door and ushers you inside.
Show us the clown.
All right.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Show me clowns.
It's a fairly...
Oh my.
I hate
Wow.
Can we skip this guy?
No matter what.
Yeah, screw this guy.
No matter what can I clown?
It doesn't really matter, but his name's Thaco.
Back up. Oh, yeah.
I hate him so much
Yeah,
already.
now I feel like this won't be a positive character.
What's that?
Thacker.
Thaco is it's a reference to second edition, actually.
Yeah, the ridiculous AC system.
But yeah, basically armor class used to be the other direction. With Thaco, that's the simplest.
Hey, a lot of the old school players that I talk to prefer that.
What, prefer Thaco?
Prefer Thaco?
Prefer Thaco.
I thought
They're
it was you
wrong.
honestly.
They're not streaming.
No.
We're playing 5e anyway, so I'm definitely down with.
Did
5e.
you guys see 5.5's coming out soon?
2024, baby.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's really not that soon.
Nope.
Time has no meaning, Ricky.
We're almost there.
So we got one more of these. We got Relentless Endurance 4 and then 5.5. So yeah.
Still 2 years.
None of y'all are allowed to move. That or I'm going to come and get you.
I'm never gonna move.
I don't plan on moving.
With a knife.
Well, you're all moving.
With the knife.
I do plan on moving, but into a different place in Columbus.
You better. Yeah, you got that one concert venue now.
Oh yeah, it's pretty bumping, isn't it?
Is it really? Have you noticed?
Yeah. Well, it's there like every day.
Okay.
Well,
Let's not get too specific. I don't want
He
people-
lives at 555 Fake Street.
Fake Street.
Yeah.
Boulevard.
Boulevard.
You don't have to fake that word.
100 Charming Avenue.
Brooklyn 99. I looked it up. It's a real address just to annoy you. Alrighty, so do you guys all just head into the wagon and are you staying outside?
I'm gonna go.
No,
I'm gonna go on the wagon.
Paint the wagon. Now I'm gonna get.
That's already pretty painted.
I'm gonna paint the wagon red.
No art opportunities. Womp womp.
Blood.
Alrighty. A flamboyant elf grins ear to ear as he welcomes you into the wagon with a theatrical bow. Please come in. It's a delight to meet you all. I am Mr. Light, and this is my associate, Mr. Witch. He gestures to a stocky elf lounging on a bunk. Mr. Witch nods to you and doffs his top hat.
Why isn't it called the Light Witch Carnival?
It's opposite alphabetical order.
Alright. Well,
Greetings,
hello.
it is good to meet you. I am the time wizard known as Toadhop, and these are my compatriots.
Yes. I am Thumper O'Hare.
I'm Jellybean. What was the other one?
Oh, wait.
You guys are not
we're
the
not
Pixie
going by
Kingdom.
Pixie
He's
names.
just messing
Starfish, I
around.
think.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, it was a jelly bean starfish or something.
Yeah, I think you're Jellybean Starfish.
Sure. It's like that's enough. But yeah, you don't have to refer yourself by this. You're not pixies anymore.
I'm Jellybean Starfish.
Okay. Oh no.
You changed your name
all
because
wrong.
these pixies dubbed you.
We're gonna.
You two.
Yeah, tell him. I'm Oxford.
Is that all you said? Pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I just say what's up.
Okay. You get a quizzical look.
Why does everyone want to know my name?
Because their face.
I don't know you.
I don't know you.
Strange.
Did you say phase?
Phases.
Their face.
Phases.
Potentially.
I'm gonna roll some dices.
Some
Dice.
D's, some
Dice.
D's.
Oh yeah.
I gotta roll the dice.
Phase, singular.
Yes.
D&Ds.
All right. So, they're rather curious. Mr. Light says, I liked your performance earlier. If I can ask, why are you visiting our carnival? You seem to be making quite a splash. He looks over at you guys and makes a wink. Yeah.
Because that one time.
I feel like they
We
can
can
sense
we can
lies.
tell them that
Yeah,
we're trying to get to the Feywild.
We're trying to ensure the safety of.
We can just say we're trying
Yeah,
to
we're
seek
just trying to
passage
get
to
Well,
the
we don't know
Feywild.
these people though.
Yeah.
We're
I'm picturing
trying
you guys just like went into the corner and huddled, and then he was like peeking up. And,
we were trying to get access to the Feywild if possible.
they both share a quick, like, concerned glance with each other, and it says, "Why are you trying to do that?"
We are trying to help out our dear friend,
Yep.
whose name
Pumpkin
I
Man.
cannot remember.
The name was Gold Pumpkin Jr.
Sibylla.
Do
Little
we want to
pumpkin.
reveal
Yeah,
that?
I mean,
Our good...
A friend of a friend.
I mean,
that's
fine.
So,
Spill the beans.
spill the beans. I think spill the beans. Right.
Sure.
Alright, so,
Right.
We won't reveal his name, so spill our mission.
we're trying to ensure the safety of Zabilda. Just make sure she's safe.
They exchange like a concerned glance with each other. Mr. Witch speaks up and just says, "Forces are at work on the other side that are entirely beyond our control. The wheel of time turns ever on. What's lost is lost, and what's gone is gone.
Are you saying
Are you
she's
saying-
lost?
We haven't heard from her in some time."
What's
That's
going
exactly
on?
why we're going.
That's why we're going. Yeah.
So what's going on? What forces on the other side?
Mr. Witch checks his pocket watch as he says that, and then just says, "Look at the time. We just wanted to make sure that you were enjoying yourselves, and since you're making such a splash in the carnival, we wanted to make sure there was no ill will. But we have events to get to." And he nods towards Burley, the hobgoblin guy, or bugbear, excuse me,
Bugbear, yeah.
bugbear, and he opens to. He's ushering
So,
you guys
so
out.
you're not going to help us?
Not
What,
as
what if we
such,
catch?
not at the
What's
time.
the name of the
Kettlestein.
Yeah. What if we catch Kettlestein?
Oh yeah.
What if we
The
catch
one who has been
him for
harassing
you?
your performers. What if we catch him?
So he looks and just says, Kettlesteam's a thorn in our side, but we can deal with her.
And what if we gave an incredible performance on top of catching Kettlestein?
That's all well and good for the carnival, but we're not going to. We don't know how to let you travel to the other side to help this strange thing. What?
Why don't you mention the mirror thing? You could.
Are you
don't have
aware of a girl with a pig mask walking around your carnival?
Once again, they share exchanged looks and they say,
She's just popped up a few times.
And she's done some rather concerning things inside of your carnival, and we were trying, as adventurers, to see if we could be of help before going into the Feywild.
Mr. Witch looks at his pocket watch again and says, just says, "Well, we'll definitely look into that. We don't want anybody spoiling the fun."
Is there any use that you would have for adventurers here in this carnival? We find solutions to difficult problems. That's kind of what we do.
We're never at a loss for adventurers wherever we set up our wagons. You all are a common ilk.
I've been called that many times. Yes.
Say milk.
Common milk.
I am common milk.
It seems like they're trying to usher us out.
Well, good. Let's go.
Basically, they just wanted to check you guys out. That's it. They're not at the moment. They're not making deals or anything like that. They wanted to make sure you
Pop
guys.
out. We just gotta make a better impression next time.
I guess we do. It has
Show
been
you
a
coffee.
pleasure.
Getting ready to.
It has been a pleasure meeting you two. I know you have much to get to, so we won't take up your time. Thank you very much for meeting us. And if you do wish any more performances, or you wish to see the flow of time reverse itself, just let me know.
Noted. So, as you guys are leaving, Mr. Light hops out of the caravan with you, and he just yells, "Thaco! Hook my friends up with one of your little gifts before you leave. They've
I don't
made
want anything he has.
they've made a positive impact on the atmosphere this evening." And Thaco kind of like waddles up to you guys, like, and his bell's like jingling and stuff. And he like looks at each of you. And he's like, "What's your favorite animal?" Chicken. He makes a balloon animal, and it's like an animated balloon animal chicken that like floats in the air next to you with a little string dangling down, and it's just like. whatever
That
noise.
was your best chicken.
That was my best balloon
It's a
chicken
balloon-
noise.
it's a
I was
bal- it's a balloon
trying to
chicken.
make like a balloon noise. Yeah. Anyone got some rubber I can scrape together? Yeah.
A cocoon.
Yeah,
Just in my pocket.
like the balloons like squeak against each other as it goes like it tries to caw. Yeah, it tries to cluck and everything. He points at the turtle and he just looks at you and he's like, "What's your favorite animal?"
Turtle.
Turtle. he makes like a miniature version of you. He's like, "Original, you."
The rhinoceros horn weevil, which is only found in a specific type of birch tree.
You're getting a snake, and he hands you a straight balloon.
Looks exactly like this.
Yeah, and points at you.
Duck.
Duck, and he makes a duck, but it has like the head of an owl because he was distracted. Hands it, and he looks at you.
Tiger.
Tiger makes a tiger, but it's got like little tentacles coming off of it,
Alrighty.
like a displacer beast.
Yeah, displays me.
Displacer tiger.
Nah,
Displacer
none of us
tiger.
would have gotten the reference.
Alright.
Just being an
I got like a look from Ricky. He's like, "What are tentacles for?"
We're slapping you.
Yeah, but no. So yeah, you all have your weird little balloons that follow you around now. But yes. So
What color is mine?
you tell me.
Green.
There you go.
As soon as we're out of
You
eye
shot.
shot, I'm gonna pop mine.
Oh, you're gonna pop it?
Yeah.
Just just imagine Thaco just like getting sad, just like as he hears the pops.
He just pulls out a
Oh yeah, because we're out of ear shot.
Does that go? Are we already outside of his thing?
You're being escorted by Burley now, but yes, you're being escorted out of the thorn circle.
Well, I did actually have a question for Burley. I've heard you are maybe quite the philosopher. Is that true?
So as soon as you guys get through the thorns, Burley takes off his jack-o'-lantern and everything, revealing like a worried expression. He says, "I am, but I have something I want to discuss first. Bad things have been happening at the carnival for a while. People and things have been going missing, as I'm sure you're aware. My bosses know more than they're telling, but their hands are tied somehow. I have no idea. You're the first people I've met who might be able to set things right. Witch and Light are good guys, but you'll need proper leverage on them to get them to spill the beans.
What kind of leverage?
How do you feel about heists?
You want me to ask him? It turns out.
Big fan of heists.
Big fan of heists. So Burley basically starts breaking it down to you. The best way to get the absolute best way to like get leverage over them. Mr. Light's pocket watch allows him to essentially control the carnival.
Okay.
It's what lets him set it up, tear it down, transport it around, all sorts of things.
Does that include like the people? Like the
No, just the
I see.
not
Okay.
performers or anything like that,
Yeah.
but like the structures.
I see.
and
It's
all
kind of
that.
like a pocket dimension, but not.
Kind of not. Like the rivers actually aren't typically there.
Yeah.
When they first arrive, they just unroll these really large blue ribbons that turn into the rivers.
Okay.
Same thing with like the lake. It's like a sheet they roll out and all that stuff. But the
Gotcha.
pocket watch is attached to all that.
Okay.
Mr. Light and Mr. Witch would both do absolutely anything to retain ownership of the pocket watch because it's what controls the carnival.
Yeah. So what is their goal with the carnival then?
Make money and have fun.
They make money. Okay.
Yeah.
They profit.
Okay. Alright,
Sorry,
well,
I
unless-
walked away during a pivotal moment.
No, you're good.
The
So,
pocket watch controls the carnival.
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Witch holds it. He's the fellow who keeps looking at the pocket watch. But yeah, it controls anything that isn't organic, essentially, and even some organic things. Because
So-
like
and people
it'll move the forest like out of
Yeah.
the way if they park there.
What's
and people
Mr.
keep disappearing too.
That too, but that's different. That doesn't have.
What's Mr. Light's role then?
Mr. Light, he's like the MC. He helps gauge the mood and other stuff in the.
Oh, he keeps moving that.
That too. His weather vane that he carries, like that he was gesturing with during the extravaganza, that'll actually track the mood, among other things. But yeah, let's see here.
So you're suggesting that we steal the pocket watch
Yes.
and then try to squeeze them for information, and that's the.
I'm saying leverage.
So can I
I don't want any harm to come to them. They're
No,
good, they're good
no.
people.
I know,
They
I
take
have
care
no
of me.
desire to-
can I insight check on him if he has any ulterior motives with us taking the pocket watch?
No, Burley's being very honest. Yeah, he he trusts you guys pretty implicitly. But yeah, let's see. The one person who's being honest and he didn't No inside checks on the other two.
I know.
The guys who were being deceptive.
Well,
I kind of missed it.
Yeah, I didn't really think. But the guy with the pumpkin on his head, though.
Well, he took it
I don't
off.
trust him, though.
He took it off.
I didn't trust him.
People and things have gone missing.
Okay.
That's all.
He
Why
didn't
does he
miss
want us to
much.
steal the pocket watch?
He basically, Witch and Light, they are holding things back. They're not like during that whole meeting. They didn't tell you the whole truth at all.
Stonewalled, yeah.
Yeah, Burley knows that people and things have been going missing, and Witch and Light are aware of it, but their hands are tied somehow.
Okay.
And he basically wants you guys to leverage them into spilling the beans, and then possibly taking care of it. But he doesn't want you to hurt them at all.
And the way we can leverage them is with the pocket watch.
That would be the easiest.
Gotcha.
That's what Burley thinks.
Okay.
He thinks you steal the watch, don't leave with it, just be like, hey, I'll give you this back if you tell us the truth.
Would they hurt us if we had possession of the watch?
Doubtful.
Okay.
Especially if all you're looking for is information.
Yeah.
They might hurt us.
Save that cupcake.
They might hurt us if they catch us trying to steal
I
it.
can cast invisibility.
yeah.
Okay.
But I think maybe
I think we should figure out another way.
before we steal the watch, we should visit all of the
Yeah.
remaining attractions we haven't visited yet.
So all that's left is the lost.
The dragonfly.
The lost
we
property had the
missed.
displacer
No,
beast.
the dragonfly riders.
Not Dragonfly Rides.
We haven't done
Yeah.
dragonfly rides, and we haven't done.
The bubble pop.
Yeah, she did bubble pop.
Yeah.
Oh, we didn't go back and do the snail racing.
We could do that.
As
now
a-
that we've
as
got
a
the
whole
full
party.
group, But
Dragonfly Rides, snail racing. I'll run through.
There's probably some more booths.
yeah.
Yeah, there's tons.
Are there any that you can win goldfish at?
Maybe.
You guys haven't gone through the mystery mines. What's your deepest, darkest fear, and experience it?
I'm good on the fear.
Also, have you been rolling advantage on your charisma checks, Josh? I don't think you have.
I haven't had any
Have
good
you?
checks.
Gotcha. Just making sure.
So the answer is yes.
Okay, cool.
When do you guys want to break into?
Oh yeah, the pizza.
Whenever you want, Rachel.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can
Go for
I
it.
mean, yeah, we didn't.
Just a dust
All
cloud.
right.
Yeah, okay. I already.
Yeah, so pretty much Dragonfly Rides and then doing the snail racing proper is what you guys got left.
Well, we got Mr. Buggy Bear here. I did want to ask him about the disappearances. So, you said there have been disappearances, plural.
Yes.
Could you give any information about these disappearances, their nature, who seems to be...
So he looks around and he says, those without tickets are in great danger. Let me tell you that. Especially children.
Okay. So
What-
maybe we find people without tickets, and then
If you
Well,
all find them first.
yeah, and then
as I recall, those who go into attractions without tickets get
Yeah.
snatched quite quickly.
yeah, and then during the snatching, we stop the snatching and deal with the person.
Beat
who
the
doesn't-
crap out of the pit, out of the
deal with the
snatcher.
person trying to snatch them.
Snatch or no snatching. Pow, pow, pow.
So I did actually see an abduction before my eyes today, in fact, of a small halfling named Reuben, I think, and he was going through the Hall of Illusions, and he went in without a ticket. I tried to run in after him to tell him that tickets need to be punched, and
Oh, no. There's not. The carnival workers probably won't be fans of you using their rides without punching, but that's not an offense. That doesn't break the natural laws of anything.
But then why did I see Reuben get snatched from a girl inside of a mirror?
Oh, if I knew, I would tell you.
The girl...
But yeah, when I say no tickets, I'm talking about like hooligans and urchins that creep into the carnival without their wings, and he gestures to all of your fairy wings.
Yeah.
Basically, those without the wings in their possession are in danger.
Have you seen a girl wearing a pig's mask around this circus?
Not recently.
Ooh,
you
when
have
have you
seen one.
seen her in the past?
I mean, people love dressing up. People get face painting and all that stuff, and pigs aren't exactly uncommon.
Okay. If you happen to see a girl wearing a pig's mask around here, please let us know, because we think she might be related to these disappearances.
Well, that smells like pizza.
Yes.
It is a calzone, which
Yeah,
is
it's very.
Yeah.
It's just a folded pizza. Yeah.
just
Folded pizza, and they squeeze the sauce out.
I
Calzones
don't really
are
have any
pointless.
other questions for this
I
guy.
love calzones.
I do too.
I just didn't consider that.
Stromboli's
I
better.
could have gotten
Yeah.
one. Well, yeah, but I mean,
What's the
still,
difference?
Stromboli's more like burrito-y. I had a pepperoni roll at work that I accidentally stole.
Nice.
Accidentally, intentionally.
It's a long story, but basically...
I remember.
Yeah. It's a very long story. But yeah, I ended up sitting in a car, like, dejected without my Chipotle. And I was just eating this guy's lunch that they brought me by accident in spite. And then when I went in to go get a fork, the guy was there. He was like, who's this guy on the phone? And I was like, that's me. So I was like, do you want me to pay for your pepperoni roll? So I just, felt like a sack of crap. Just being like, I ate part of your lunch because I didn't get mine.
I just imagine you waltzing in with like a half-eaten sandwich, like, oh, that's me.
No, it was carbonara. I was looking for a fork because I was like, oh, I was so excited. But instead, I did get my brisket Chipotle, and I didn't get the poops. So,
Thanks for sharing that with us and the internet.
Right.
I'll let people know. Yeah, it's like flipping a coin.
It really
Oh,
is.
Yeah.
No, we don't need details.
We're not getting details, but I'm just saying, like, you know,
need
it's
details.
yeah, 50% of the time with Chipotle, it's like either A, it's delicious, or B, I'm renting it. You know, and I gotta return it quick.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's
So
it.
back in D&D.
But anyway, so speaking of such things, we'll give you a refresh while we're waiting for our other one person. I don't know why I thought two. For those just tuning in, visit relentlessendurance.charity. All the information should be down below here. If you guys are enjoying what we're doing, or if you enjoy supporting charities, or if you hate what we're doing, show us who's boss by donating your hard-earned money. All donations come with a couple little critters, courtesy of Fluffy Folio. They are the Blissfish and the Hawking Raven, right there. Visit relentlessendurance.charity to support Freedom a la carte this year while I'll be on the Witchlight for way too long.
Yeah.
Now that Josh is back.
What's up?
Yeah.
We're way too short.
We're looking for something beyond this Witchlight. I think it's wild.
Yeah, something.
So do you guys want to do Dragonfly, or do you guys want to, snails?
Let's just do Dragonfly first and then snails.
Okay.
Have we advanced?
Yeah, you should after the big top.
Okay.
So yeah, you guys are in 5.
Okay.
I feel like after a
and let's-
certain point we have no choice.
Like,
or what,
and I'll
so.
keep an eye out for people who aren't wearing wings because they're in danger of being kidnapped.
Yeah.
Let's see. So you guys approach the Dragonfly rides. Huge lily pads rest on the surface of a pool glistening with phosphorescent algae. Giant dragonflies use the lily pads as landing platforms, buzzing loudly overhead with wings as brilliant as stained glass windows. Alighting briefly on the pads to drop off and pick up excited passengers. Near the entrance, a small, smiling tree turns your way, beckoning you over. A red squirrel clings to its leafy canopy, peering at you suspiciously.
Is it the squirrel I met earlier?
Yes!
Wait, is it the tree that was also there earlier?
Yeah, so they introduce themselves as Red and Northwind.
Hello, Red Northwind. How's the dragonfly ride going?
The squirrel kind of like pokes up and just says, I don't know, why don't you get your ticket punched and ride?
All right.
And then it pops back into the thing.
All right.
Okay.
So are we all getting
Hold
on
on.
individual ones then? Is that?
Yes.
Okay. Sure. Punched.
Are you guys
I got 4
flying too?
left.
Yeah. Did Big Top also take a punch as well?
No.
No. Okay.
Yeah, I got 4 left.
Alrighty, so all of you get your punches, and you all get your kind of like hop across the lily pads, get on your dragonflies, and start buzzing up. The dragonflies do like a lazy figure 8 kind of area. It's just a ride.
Yeah.
Let's see here. All right, as you guys are kind of taking off and getting ready to buzz, you hear like a loud shout coming from nearby as you look down. One of the dragonflies has taken off prematurely with a patron on its back. A middle-aged dwarf with a bright blue beard sits unfastened in his harness. Let's see here.
I'm gonna jump off of my dragonfly and go save him.
Yeah.
Sure. Ricky, make a perception check for me since you're keeping, since you were trying to spot folks. You're keeping
That's
an eye.
19.
19. You notice a cloaked figure, like running away from the dragonfly. Like,
I'll say to you guys, like guy running, and I'll run after him.
I'll go.
I'll run
follow
after
your
them, I can do my my rabbit leap if I get close enough.
Nice.
So
It's like once a day or
I can
something.
just bonus action move 10 feet. So
is
I
anybody
can move through
helping with the dragonfly? Okay, go ahead and give me an animal handling check.
Oh no.
What do you mean? Oh no, you're the ranger.
Yeah,
I'm the
ranger.
animal handler,
Wait,
though. We chose
that's-
opposite wisdom skills.
Oh no.
I'm a turtle. I'm
Where
just
are
gonna
you?
drop. Like I'm on a dragon.
He's gonna blop on it.
I guess so.
Lily
Like,
pad.
I could just like fall.
Cowabunga.
So yeah,
I
can
just
go 40
wanted to
feet.
catch him if he
Radical.
fell. 10.
10. All right. Let's see here.
Is it rude to eat during a stream or what?
No,
Is no one else
no.
eating?
I mean I don't think so.
Just don't be nasty about it.
Just don't.
Just eat your food like a normal
Just
human.
take shots of my garlic butter.
Let's do it. Yeah.
I mean, I would. Would
Every
stop
20
me.
bucks donated, we will take shots of garlic butter.
Ooh.
I actually would,
I can't do that.
if you like, if you donate and then put in the chat that was $20 toward a garlic butter shot.
Let's turn this into
so many
what's it called?
Mukbang.
Mukbang?
Yeah,
Well, I only have 2,
Mukbang.
so.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's more food though.
Hey, and we have raised $419.
We have, yes.
Yeah.
Thank you, everybody.
But anyways, I'll tell you my plan.
One sec. So we are at $419. We are $1 short of Josh's and Ricky's favorite numbers.
No,
So
I have a different favorite number. It's 8.
okay, so we're way past that one. So
Yeah.
Hooray!
let's see here. So our latest donations. Let's see here. Actually, it looks like somebody named Navi donated $20
Wow.
about half hour ago.
She has your credit card.
Your cat stole your credit card, Rachel.
Apparently.
And I just want to give a quick shout out to the Origins World of Warcraft Guild. They are making an appearance like they did
Oh,
last
nice.
year.
Thank you.
Aw.
You.
Appreciate that.
They are making some donations here. Alrighty, let's see here. But yeah, so hit me.
My plan is to go up to 40 feet, and then use my channel divinity to try to restrain the guy with
Okay, yeah, it's like the
Yeah.
Are you ancients?
Yeah, ancients.
Do you have to hit him with a weapon attack to do
Nature's
it,
right.
or is it like
No,
you just make it
No,
straight up?
within 10 feet, they can either make a strength or a dex save to get out of it. Their choice.
Okay, let's.
Well, to avoid it.
That's
and
fine.
Then, and then also strength on their turn.
It just
to get out of it.
immobilizes them or something?
Yeah, it's like grasping
it's
words.
Okay,
it's
cool.
restraining them. So my plan is to come up and restrain them, and then.
Pay attention to anyone saying like garlic butter shot. In the ch-
Garlic butter shot.
Ricky, do they make a
I can just
saving
lie to
throw?
you.
Yeah, I do.
Everybody said.
Yeah, 4 people. Yeah.
Good thing we didn't get 7 of them. Unlike I still got 7
So
matches.
the save would be
I asked for
a-
my 7. I don't know what
The
happened.
save would be a 12. So.
All right.
And I can see him. He rolls a 6.
Oh.
Oh!
Is there a range on that at all, or is it just within
If I
sight?
can see him.
All right, we'll double check that, but this is fun. So yeah, we'll let it go.
Wait, what kind of wizard are you?
It's portent.
Divination wizard.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
Nice.
Diviner, thank you.
Did you say the way you say diviner?
Use divination.
It's a divination wizard.
Yeah,
which
divination.
has so many syllables.
School of the divine.
When you finish a long, you can replace any attack, roll, saving throw, or ability check made by you or a creature that you can see with one of these foretelling rolls.
Ah, well, there we go.
Yeah, so he rolls a 6.
Alrighty, so that's a fail.
All right.
Well, actually,
it's restrained by the roots.
Okay, yeah, it's a fail.
No, he's very strong.
Restrained by the roots.
It was acrobatics, but yeah, that would have been lame.
So he this way. So yeah, he's restrained, and he can make the save at the end of his turn, and it frees itself on success. But yeah, that's what I did, and I assume we're doing stuff with the dragonfly.
Yeah, I'm chasing him down. I'm gonna unleash a wizard ass whooping on him.
Well, remember, don't kill him. All right, we need information.
We can
That's not
we
our
can
way.
still do like a
We could raise
Beat
up
down.
the dead.
Oh, what's the go word, y'all?
With
We
that,
haven't
I
made a go
speak
word
with that.
this
It's
year.
fine.
It can't be banana
Custard.
cream pie.
Custard cream, custard pie,
Custard puke.
custard,
Custard damage.
custard
Custard
damage.
That's a very good.
Custard damage. Let's.
Cupcakes. We had cupcakes.
Cupcake frenzy.
Cupcake frenzy. Cupcake frenzy. All right, cupcake frenzy is our
We'll
goal.
figure it.
Is our
Well,
goal.
it's-
we gotta figure out the go
We're
word.
workshopping it.
Because
So.
what else are we gonna say?
Cupcake
Cupcake frenzy.
Cupcake time.
Cupcake time. Yeah, that's a good go word. That's a good one.
No, it isn't, but
It's a great go word.
Hey, no
it's
one
awful.
else will know what's going on.
yeah, but it's fine.
Hey, chat, if you're watching, please type in what you think should be our go word for this.
yeah.
Well, you're gonna have to keep track of that. I can't
Yeah.
see chat from here.
It's all good. Me and your eye will keep track of it.
I mean, we
but,
can't see chat.
All have phones.
The go word is basically a word we all scream out when it's time to unleash an ass whooping.
Start
So.
smashing some.
So until we get suggestions, I'm gonna say it's cupcake time.
Alright. Next person who donates $10
They
gets to choose it.
decide.
Now, yeah.
Oh well, that's
No,
play with
it's-
fire,
Yeah.
right there.
It should be. Well, no. Not with a normal crew. Like,
Yeah,
we,
but-
we have the right to, you know.
Yeah, we have veto authority.
We have veto.
Oh yeah, definitely.
We have.
It's like, what's this word mean? You Google it.
Nope.
FBI, open up.
Shouldn't have done that.
Like immediately.
It's just the
Oh,
codes to like a
no.
nuclear warship.
Yeah, so just put that in a Twitch chat.
Like, oh, another side of the internet that I didn't want to know about.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab a monster real quick.
I'm gonna
Not
go
a break.
Not a break.
Not a break.
Not a break.
Not a break.
Break?
I ate a piece of pizza.
break,
I'm sorry,
break,
guys.
break time?
I couldn't
There
wait.
can't be a break. It's cupcake time.
Jess is way better than I remember, though.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. How's your
I can't eat a
cattle
lot of it.
Yeah. Uriah, any
It's just like regular pepperoni or something?
mentions in chat for our go word? I'm gonna check it out. Oh, here we go. Cat jam.
I like
Cat
cat
jam.
Cat jam's good.
Cat jam.
All right.
It's quick as
Said
snap.
that.
30 minutes ago. That's a Twitch emoticon.
Oh.
It's not even a response to
No one-
the thing that's going on.
Oh,
Yeah,
well.
no comments. All right.
No comments.
Well, for now, cupcake time.
Cupcake time.
Yeah.
It's cupcake time. I'm gonna beat up a Kenku.
Well, we don't know if it's Kenku yet.
It's
a
definitely
cloaked
a
figure.
Kenku.
It's a cloaked figure.
I see space and time. It's a Kenku.
You wanna try this before I drink it?
Is it bubblegum flavored?
Yeah.
Good.
I have like a whole hell of a lot of calzone.
Yeah,
right now.
she's probably not.
I
trying to
can
have
wait
an
like
energy
a minute,
drink.
that's fine.
What's your favorite color? What's your second favorite animal? And your 30th favorite number?
Teal orcas.
Well, it's 30 now because that's too many numbers to
Yeah.
keep
Is
in my
it
head.
though?
Yeah, teal orcas and 32.
Word.
Why is that your 30th favorite number?
I don't know.
I don't know. Why is anything your anyth number?
Well, you have a favorite number, right?
Because
Yeah.
2 and 3
Not
suck.
really.
I think everybody hates
7, 8,
13
9.
too much, so I think that's why I like 13.
13's great.
Like
I,
everybody.
mean, I don't.
Too many
have a
people hate
favorite
the
The number 8 is awesome.
I'm gonna
6,
throw
pretty
this away
good.
Since it has garlic in
I
it.
don't like 6.
You don't like
You know what?
6?
It's a shitty 9.
Hey, we reached
Oh,
420.
or is it?
Somebody donated $1. Yeah.
Go you.
They included a message that
$1.
said, "Blaze it," because of course.
Yep.
Because
I'd been waiting for a minute. Yeah.
Oh, good for them. Good for them.
Well, it's $1.
Nah, still.
Some mighty dollar.
I think we're doing great.
Yeah, no,
Beat-
definitely.
beat
This
first
is-
year,
yeah,
I'm
this-
happy.
Yeah, this is.
I mean, this is halfway through our last year, about.
Oh heck yeah.
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 Y'all are awesome. Thank
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Last year was like.
Someone's really interested in the Red Bull energy pickle.
you. What time is the Red Bull Energy Pickle?
Well,
Like
once we
2 in
start
the morning.
fading,
When we
Yeah,
start fading, it's gonna be late night.
it'll be
sorry.
late, and then also there's the option to bread it and fry it. So
Oh, God.
yes.
I think I'd prefer
yeah.
that.
So the
Also, I have Kool-Aid pickles too, which
Cool.
I'd rather have monster.
yeah,
you have to have
that's
all
it.
3 of them.
That's a Bart Crystals drink right there.
Yeah.
But no, yeah. So as per tradition, we always have strange culinary challenges and tastes during our streams. Usually brought to us by our fantastic Josh here.
Yep.
Most of them are energy themed. We have done Monsters, Energized,
Monster
and
Ham.
Ham. Okay, you got it. Okay. What we did? And we did a Twinkie Monster Jello.
That was pretty good.
That was actually pretty good.
So I made 3 different flavors of Jello. Added Twinkies to it. Instead of using water, I used Monster.
Yeah. Which was
it was solid.
good.
It was
Not
solid.
bad. Tastes like candy.
I
There's
just
2 more in
can't
there.
get the image out of my mind of you slurping.
Oh, the brine?
No, the energy cam was the worst.
That's so
That's the worst thing
It's
I've
because
ever
it
had.
like dissolved part of the ham. It was
Yeah,
like trying to get rid of a body.
It was just greasy monster.
It was
Very salty, greasy monster energy drink.
It was
Yeah,
Bad
it's-
News Bears.
Yeah, I couldn't.
Yeah, it's like that
watch.
scene out of Breaking Bad season 1 when like they're dissolving the body in the
the
bathtub.
bathtub?
Yeah, and you just drink the juice because that's basically
And it
what we
did
did.
put little ham fluid
It
in
did, yeah. It was just like it was clearly acidic and dissolving the ham, and
It
we
was
just drank
so
it.
gross.
Did we
Yeah.
all really
Yeah, I
do
did.
this?
That's why we didn't
You don't
drink
have
that
to.
much.
I
You're
do.
welcome.
Fuck these people.
Did
But
we
yes,
all really
so-
have to do this?
Yeah, so this year we're doing Monster Energy Pickles.
Red Bull.
Oh, Red Bull, excuse
Because
me.
I needed full sugar to extract
Did
those.
we all really
Monster.
have to do this?
No,
The monster is not full
bringing
sugar.
it up. He's bringing it up.
Oh, God.
Our highlight reel.
It's so gross.
Yeah, it's rough.
That legitimately made me nauseous.
Yeah, oh man.
He's drinking it.
Yeah, first year we had to,
have to
that was
do
when I like chugged all those
You
Yoo-Hoos.
don't have to. I do
Yeah, that's right, because you didn't sleep.
No, for first year I was alright. Second year I didn't really sleep, but then like one, I crushed like 9 monsters. And I was just like, this is and it's like, I feel my heart right now. But like, yeah, I just drank some Yoo-Hoos and I was good to go.
That's how I felt the one time I tried a caffeine pill along
Oh,
with
the
2 of
trucker
the
pill?
giant monsters.
Yeah.
That's how you drive, you know,
I didn't-
California to Maine in 4 hours.
But I didn't wake up at all. My heart was just like,
That kept you from going to sleep.
because I thought I was going to die.
Yeah, I was just like, this is like
Yeah.
a concussion. Yeah. but-
If you had gone to sleep, you probably would have died. If you passed out on a
But
triple
yes.
pill.
So, yeah. So stay tuned in or come back a little bit later in the night. We'll be eating some strange culinary concoctions.
Yes.
As per tradition.
You guys should see the colors. Anyway.
Oh no.
Oh, what?
Oh God, what, the colors.
Just,
I
just
assumed you
drained
went-
all the color out of the pickles.
We should set an official time for the benefit of our audience.
Sure,
Like,
sure.
2 a.m.
We can do that.
We'll call it 2.
2 a.m.
We'll call it 2, and then
You
we'll
want to? Well, I'll have to get the oil hot as well if we want to.
Well, that's fine.
If the color's as weird as you say it is, I'd rather it be hidden.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like,
Oh, I will try
it's
the-
like
okay.
eating an egg roll. You just
To
you
be
don't.
fair, I tried the brine, like, just within the first hour of trying it.
Yeah, we got.
So
$4.89.
yes, we did get another donation. Just to get us out of that 420. But they did donate $69. So
Yeah. Y'all fucking
You're
rock.
classy.
Nick Mastara.
Excellent.
Yes. So yes. Yes. Love you guys.
Who
so
did
much.
that?
Mick or MC Mastara, MC Mastera or Mick Mastera, however you say it.
Thank
MC
you.
McMastera. Yeah.
Master of
$9.
ceremony.
Domo arigato.
We hit both numbers on the nose somehow. That's pretty.
Well, I mean, I
What are you
think
talking
the 420 was intentional.
For,
Yeah, we-
we were begging for the
Well, he donated.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, we didn't hit that number. He's just like, yeah.
Okay, we hit that number.
Okay, fine.
Fine. Whatever.
Let's beat this Kenku's ass.
All right. Yeah, well, if it's a Kenku, we don't know
If it's
yet.
Kenku, y'all don't know. It
Yeah,
doesn't say kettle steam the Kenku in giant letters that I'm not hiding.
Over his head. Like,
Yeah.
Like you select
level
them, yeah.
69.
Yeah.
Strongest
being ever.
Strongest being in the world.
Alrighty, let's
Multiverse,
see.
yeah.
I need to tap things. It's not that one. Why are you guys looking over there? Alrighty.
I just want to see myself, mostly.
You minimize that for a second, Uriah? Thank you. So that is Kelstein. That is the cloaked figure that you are chasing currently.
Aha, so, alright.
What? So what?
As I suspected, it's a Kenku.
I knew it.
Yes.
Mystery solved.
Pull his face off.
Yeah.
Old man Jenkins.
Behind every monster is an old
But yeah, you immediately mobilized Kettle Steam. Let's see.
Restrained.
Yeah, restrained. Yeah, Kettle
Oh,
Steam.
did I get the dragonfly under control?
No, you did not.
There we go.
What happened to you then?
It ate her.
I'll
So-
be around to try to catch
got-
the.
Yeah, it's with an unsecured dwarf on it.
I'll just be following it to try to catch the dwarf when
Okay.
it falls.
Let's see. Here. Make a to catch him. How would we say that? How do you want to try to catch him? You tell me which skill you want.
Oh gosh, not athletics. I'll try to do like some acrobatic shit to like twirl him down.
That is not how acrobatics works.
Well, I don't know.
You do a backflip midair and
Do
you're
a
like,
backflip catch him. Like, I got you.
Acrobatics is down. Athletics is up.
Yeah,
That's how
I'll
it
do
usually is.
acrobatics
Well,
down.
acrobatics sound.
That's like doing a backflip. Ta-da!
Are you like pile
Hit the
driving
ground,
like?
Well, I
You
have,
can
I
do
have
a
like
slide.
a.
You can do like a slide
Yeah.
with
Get rid of
acrobatics,
that
maybe, right?
Oh
Like-
wait, I'll go up and I'll sprinkle pixie dust on him.
Okay, I'll let you. Oh, that's that's a good way to do
That's a
it.
really good idea.
That's
Nice.
Yes. So basically, you like fly at like full speed to catch the dragonfly, and you put it on him, and just in time too, because shortly after that, he like buckles over and just,
Think happy thoughts.
and he lands like on a tent awning very slowly, and he just is very terrified, and then he eventually like realizes he can get down because he can pixie dust his way down.
Oh yay, that came in handy.
Not bad. Hey, the mood went up. Woo!
What, did the move actually go up?
Oh yeah.
He just.
All right, well, let's finish putting a whooping on this.
Let's whoop this kink.
Let's bring
Yeah,
the
let's
move
bring it
even
back.
higher. Let's make it even better.
The audience does love blood.
Yeah. My jelly.
My jelly.
It's like, yeah, let's just murder this guy.
Anytime one of us takes damage, we have to make like confectionery themed. Like,
I love it.
oh no, my gumdrop gooey.
My butterscotch. Oh my butterscotch.
Oh no, my butterscotch.
So
is-
you've got Kettle Steam restrained. It's kind of struggling against like your magical roots that sprouted up. What do you do?
Well, other people get a turn, right?
What's that?
Because that would have been my turn.
That's fine, but you're the one who's like, unless anybody wants to specifically interrupt you, you're the one who
I don't.
sees them.
I'm going to start beating on him until.
I'm gonna join you.
You
Right?
why did I just ask him a question?
Nah, he's gonna escape.
No.
He,
No, he's gonna
you know
escape.
him.
So we're gonna incapacitate him, tie him up, and then. Or actually, can I just
You,
tie him up?
you just grapple him and then
Yeah, can I
tie
just
him
tie
up.
him up right now if he's restrained?
Yeah.
All right, I'll just tie him up. That's easier. than
Yeah.
wailing
Give him
out.
like a
Yeah.
bunny kick to the face.
It looks pretty bad if you start wailing on like a very tinier. Well, actually, you probably.
Well, I'm smaller than
Yeah,
him,
you're
bro.
small. Never mind.
Like,
Well, that's
I'm
actually
a big
hilarious
sword,
then.
Well,
I'm just
I'll tie him
imagining
up.
the Yoda and
Okay.
Dooku.
Yeah.
Give me sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. That's gonna be a 13.
Copy.
And Ricky has to be screaming the whole time like Yoda was.
All right,
So,
all right, and then I'm gonna sit on him.
Absolutely.
Okay. You gonna
That's
ask
easy.
him anything? Or
Yeah. Oh yeah. That. Oh, I'm
or-
gonna start asking him, but I'm gonna sit on him as well. So we'll say. Oh shit.
Let's say everybody
Bunny
catches
kick.
up.
Why are you doing this?
Yeah, everybody catches up with the speedy
Yeah.
hair.
Yeah, we're.
Except for the tortoise, he's taking forever.
I'm actually pretty fast somehow.
When you feel
I
like
said, what? Why are you doing all this?
he or she just kind of like wriggles against it, and just says, "It's like I'm just trying to get my questions answered."
Well,
What?
how about you answer ours? Where is Candle?
So I'm sorry. I should say, I'm just trying to get my
Oh.
questions answered.
Yeah, because he's got a sultry.
Answer ours. How do we get that voice back?
Make a persuasion check
Can I give her
or
advantage?
intimidation, either or.
I will back you up on whatever you go, whether persuasion or intimidation.
I'm gonna back you up. See,
I'll put my sword in the ground next to his face.
Dog pile.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of people
to help.
hanging over.
It's
You
13.
know?
13. All right. So Kettlestein is like, I'd explain it to you, but I'm bound.
Bound by.
I don't think you need to be
Well,
unbound to explain things to us.
yeah. The alternative is us, like, just hurting you. Like,
I can't talk, typically. It's very difficult. I needed a voice to convince Mr. Witch and Mr. Light to help me.
To do what?
Let's see. I need to know what happened to Zabilna.
We were trying to figure that out too.
You know Sabilna?
Ah, shit.
Well,
That ass whooping might have been a bit
Hey,
premature.
whoa, we didn't hurt him at all.
We didn't.
No, we didn't.
You were about to.
I was definitely fighting against you
Ooh.
hitting this creature.
You had like you cocked the gun. You were like,
Don't make me
hair trigger.
What you want with the
Ah!
Oh
You mean that like
I
that?
don't want anything to do with Zabilna. I want to make sure she's safe. She's my patron.
Yeah,
We
that's
are
why
also
we're
building?
here.
That's why we're here.
Are you do you know Pumpkin Joe? What's his name?
Pumpkin Joe.
Madrick.
Madrick.
Pumpkin
She
magic.
she ruffles her feathers like angrily. She's like, that old coot.
Yes.
He hired us to make sure that we could save Zabilna.
She explains that they're rivals. Essentially, they both compete for Zabilna's love, kind of thing.
Well, he's about to die, so.
Oh, listen, you've won this.
Yeah, you
you won.
You might have lost the battle, but you won the
You
war.
won the war, man.
How old are you? Like 20? Like,
You don't need to worry about your rivalry anymore. Let's just
that
say
dude
that.
is like 900 years old.
Listen, you've won. Congratulations. But
We haven't won until Zabilna's safe.
yeah,
We
well,
will
yes,
rescue
yes,
Zabilna.
We will. But
But now we do need you to give you the voice back.
You should
Yeah,
still be
yeah.
talking.
Well,
You did
and-
take it from another.
at the end of this conversation. at
Yeah,
least.
Brian,
At
you
the
should
end of
still
the
be talking in this true voice.
So, how long has it been since you've heard of Zabilna's contact or had contact?
8 months.
No, it was about a year.
Okay. So same as
Yeah, no, we shouldn't bring that up.
Oh.
yeah.
No. Now we know there's an issue.
I think I got a decent offer. Here.
So basically, I'll give you the broad strokes. She'll elaborate. Zabilna's her patron. She has a Fey pact with Zabilna, but part of that pact is that she cannot enter Prismere. Kettlestein can't.
Oh, ever?
Yeah, ever.
Oh.
She can't enter there.
I wonder if it's the same for Pumpkin Joe.
Probably.
He didn't tell you,
I did not.
but it is possible. But yeah, Kettlestein explains that. Kettlestein specifically wants to talk to Mr. Witch and Mr. Light, but they refuse to answer any of her questions. She thinks they might be bound by a Fey pact similarly, but she doesn't know, so she's just been trying to make a ruckus. She's not being harmful, but...
Did we see what race Light and Witch are?
They are Shadar Kai.
Okay.
So they're like shadow elves.
Okay.
Well, and you are causing harm because you stopped an engagement from happening.
Harm is a strong word.
He was proposing. It was literally one of the most important moments in his life, and you took his voice from him at that moment. Do you realize how that made him feel? Like a little weevil being eaten by birds. I've experienced that. It's awful.
I suppose I was a bit bold with my choice of timing, but...
Why don't we make you a deal? I'm assuming, Ricky, you were thinking, like, we rescue Zabilna, he give the voice back, right?
Yeah, that was along the line.
Yeah.
Then I
Well,
will
we can-
propose exactly that.
And we can just talk in front of you a bunch so you can remember all the words we say, and then you can basically talk.
So Kettlestein repeats that in your voice. It's like, my mimicry is not a problem. It's after
Yeah,
that,
exactly.
yeah.
But
It's,
don't you commit those words to memory, and then you can use them later?
It's more difficult.
It sounds like you're not getting answers from these people because they're bound by pack. We are not bound by such rules.
Left breast pocket inside.
All right, I'll reach in.
I'll do it since it's a woman.
Okay.
Also a bird.
Yeah. Oh yeah, birds.
Yeah, two female birds.
Yeah.
That's fine.
In a room, they might kiss.
What?
It's a TikTok thing.
2 female birds, 5 feet apart because they're not gay. In a hot tub. What was it? 2 dudes in a hot tub? Yeah. Just 2. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, Vines. May she rest in peace. Yeah, so it is a little corn husk doll that has like a little handkerchief tied around it. What's that?
What did you say, Uriah?
He's not talking to us.
Okay.
Oh.
Love you, Uriah.
So, but yeah,
It's the only time
it's a
I'll
little corn husk doll that has like a little piece of cloth tied around its neck.
Go ahead and tie the handkerchief.
Kelstein just says, "Take that off, and the voice will return."
So we'll just talk a lot, and then
We'll just talk a lot.
and then you can
Yep.
get the words back that you need to talk to Mr. Witch and Mr. White.
Words.
So
Mr. White.
So what?
Mr. Light.
We should have waited.
So hold on.
Put the handkerchief
So hold
back
on,
on, just for now.
hold on.
That's not how that works.
I'm gonna make it off here. So when you speak with Mr. Light and Mr.
But you guys
Witch,
keep this going on. I'm gonna fly and tell
can you
Candle
take my
that
voice
his
for
is
the
back.
conversation and then give it back to me after the conversation? Yes or no? Or maybe. Gotta give them all the options.
No. It says in your voice.
You can't do that.
That's right. He's
Complicated spell.
Complicated spell. All right. So that won't work.
I'm
Well-
flying over to Candlefoot
Yeah.
or whatever to tell him that you wasn't there.
Once you get there, you notice Candlefoot is like laying halfway into the river, and you only see like the back half of him.
The feet?
Yeah. Yeah.
The back half?
Oh, is he making out with his mermaid love?
You went to such a dark place. I saw your face. Yes.
I did for 2 seconds.
Yeah.
I think like
he
Bonnie
didn't
laying
drown
in the
himself.
river.
He's just like dead in the river.
He's whispering sweet nothings to his mermaid.
Okay.
Cool.
My
Oh,
voice.
Yeah.
You're right. Can you show the map?
Yeah.
We
Or
Well,
Brian.
you don't need it. It's, yeah.
Yeah, we're at
We
max
did
out.
it.
They don't know. We reached max
Yeah, they maxed out
happiness.
happiness. Let's see if you guys can keep it that way.
So we won the
we
game.
will.
We just beat
We
the
won.
game.
We win. We beat
we
the
win.
game.
Yeah, we can go home, guys. Yeah.
Yeah, so it's now here. Yay! That means we're happy. We're so happy. And now better.
But yes, so since it is happiness, you guys do notice that there is a distinct change in the atmosphere throughout the entire carnival itself. The skies are absolutely clear. There is an unnatural amount of stars in the sky. Like a meteor shower is happening all over there. You can hear the cantaloupe playing music, and it is
Cantaloupe?
just... Yeah, you heard that. The calliope. The calliope. No. But yeah, you hear the weird organ wagon that I can't pronounce. You hear it. Just its music is enchanting and it's louder. Everybody is happy. Kids just running around with weird face paint. One's painted like Darth Maul. I don't know. And they're all just everybody's loving
One's a
it.
turtle.
Yeah, things going on.
Yeah.
I like turtles. It's like I'm a lizard. But yeah, everybody is just having a ton of fun and things are going well.
I'm glad I didn't beat this guy.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure glad I didn't commit a murder today.
Well, we were getting close.
It was a close one. But yes. Let's see here. So, Rachel, once you land Candlefoot, like,
Calliope.
That scared the shit out of me.
Calliope.
Ah, I told you.
I believed you. I'm just
Calliope.
Calliope.
We did it.
You did it.
Good job,
ladies and
everyone.
gentlemen, we got it.
Mission
Said something
accomplished.
wrong. Like always. No.
Yep.
But no, so
Gibberish.
so Candlefoot like pops his head up, gasping for air, and he looks back at you and just says, "Oh, it's you." He says it in his voice. Like, it's completely different.
Hello, baby.
But yeah, they're super excited. You see Palasha like wave from the river, and you notice she's wearing the ring.
I'm literally gonna make that noise.
Just owl screech.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do owl folk poop, or do they just?
I'd imagine.
Wrong question to ask right now.
No, I just like got it. I was like, you're just screeching like owls don't poop.
I screech out a pellet.
Yeah, just pellet and a few bones just come out.
The bones are within the pellets.
Well, they can. I don't know. It's like what?
Ooh.
It's like a rib cage comes out, just covered in like a dog food ball.
I thought I had 2 channel movies per day, but I have 1.
I don't think you get that till 6th. Is your second
Try to
one.
make it all noise.
The second one?
It's like a short
Can you
rest.
actually do that with your
It is a
hands?
short rest, yeah.
I can't.
I for some reason thought it was.
You guys trying to make raptor noises?
He's doing it.
Yeah.
It's pretty close.
There,
Yeah.
that's my owl noise.
What do we?
It's your train whistle noise.
Yeah, that is a train whistle.
It's a Norfolk Southern owl.
A rare breed.
So she's wearing the ring,
Yes.
and we're all happy or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's super weird because she has web fingers, so it's like mushing one down. Smash. Yeah, just rips down there.
She ripped it open, and then like when it seals, that's what makes them very.
I'll
clever.
say,
That was-
The ring's covered in blood. Yeah.
I'm so
does
happy.
this mean you're gonna does this mean you're
My
gonna
most
perform against
tattoos of
that
happiness and
today?
pain.
Yeah, she'll definitely head back.
What time are you planning on performing?
As soon as she kind of like, shakes her, like, well, you're not there.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought. Oh,
Yeah,
right, you were there.
But
I
anyways,
will be.
yeah, right.
she does plan to perform, but yeah, she just wants to finish celebrating a little.
I forgot
And
that
we
I
will
wasn't there.
perform crowd control for you, so that nothing ruins this moment.
Well,
So,
you already have. You just don't know it. She doesn't say that. But
Okay.
yeah.
yeah, I'm still with the dude. So what are we gonna do with him? Just
Her.
her?
Well, we had a lot more questions before we took the
Yeah.
voice away. So
The marriage needed to happen.
I was gonna, but
Can the Kenku write down answers?
Yeah.
Okay, then let's just write out our questions.
It's still kind of like a forgery thing. But yeah, it's basically, yeah.
Or the message cantrip.
Once again, got to whisper.
Yeah,
They got to respond.
she's-
It's not
she-
telepathic.
she's willing to give us all of her information.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything else you want to ask Kettlestein?
Okay.
For the most part, yeah. It appears you have matching goals, except
Yeah.
Kettlestein can't go into Prismere.
So you've been trying to annoy these guys so much that you figure out what happens to Zablina, right?
yeah, Zabilna. She wants to know, but yeah, it's like they don't want to help, so she's just like, fine, I'm gonna ruin your carnival.
Oh,
Ricky, are you going to tell Kettlesteam about what we know about Sibilna?
What do we know about?
She's trapped, and to get to her,
Oh, yeah,
You learn from the unicorns.
That we she's inside that
In
one that she
Prismere in the palace.
Yeah, in the palace. And that the hags are keeping her there or something.
You hear so Kettlesteam lets out like a horrified squawk, like and like ruffles her feathers up. Are you planning to head to Prismere? She says in like, are you?
Yes.
But you don't have to do the whole thing.
I'm gonna.
Please do.
Are you going to?
Yeah, I'm just gonna do my best to sound like Bumblebee from the Transformers movies. Yeah.
but make it soulful.
Yeah, I'm like, yes, that is our plan.
So you with all haste.
Yeah, well, as soon as we need to find a way in first.
How do we get to the Feywild?
How do we get to Prismere?
You already know.
Well,
Yeah, well,
we
we-
don't know.
You don't. You do. And you don't.
We don't know the password.
Oh yeah,
because
crap. Do
We
know
didn't
the
know
Oh
that.
man,
Password.
she can't repeat the password if she knows it.
She can
Just
write
write
it
it
down.
Oh, okay.
And she's
do you know
Or if she
looking
heard the
for-
password, she
Yeah,
could
she-
say.
Oh,
it.
yeah,
she
okay.
could say-
Do you know the password?
No.
She was.
She repeats you and says password.
Yeah,
We found a way to get into the Feywild, but it requires a password that only the proprietors of this carnival know.
She kind of like grunts angrily.
Cool. Have you seen a girl wearing a pig mask, by the way?
Ever.
We believe she might be connected to these series of events.
What plan?
Well, I saw her pull a halfling through a mirror into a portal into the Feywild, so that seems a little suspect. But
Pretty sus.
other than that, she also gave my feathered
funny.
compatriot here some very rude glances.
It was very rude.
Very rude. Almost magically rude. So we think she might be connected. Anyway, we're going to try to find a way into the Feywild and rescue Zabilna.
Zabilna. You
You got it. Yeah.
All right. So it sounds like Burley's plan might be.
Well,
Yes.
we have two more options. We can go see that goblin again.
Or we could try to sneak into the snaff area
Which goblin?
again.
The one who
Lyman slang.
huh?
The one-
No, the one who took our money for the
Oh yes.
payments because of whatever the person who disappeared. Elowick Tumble something.
Tumblestrom.
We
So-
could also race some snails.
Back to the future.
Oh yeah, we can get back to the snails. The real game.
The real objective
The
here.
space snails.
Well, remember, like making an impression and improving the carnival and making a splash and everything. All of that like improves your odds of becoming the Witchlight monarch. And
Right.
And I'm sure Burley would have mentioned this, but yeah, like Mr. Witch and Mr. Light, they are the ones who crown them. So that's like a good opportunity to,
Yeah, so maybe we should wait.
to steal the watch.
Yeah, we just need to keep the happiness up.
Yeah.
We'll get crowned.
Well,
take the punch.
like winning the snail race, like if you were the winner of like a full stacked snail race, that's a good way to like make an impression.
Let's
Cool.
do it.
Alright,
We've been
let's do
making
this.
steadily good impressions.
Yeah.
How
Alright.
many snails are there?
There's 8.
Okay.
All
Yeah,
right.
so we just need to get a few more. Kettlestein, will you race one?
Race 1.
Oh, it's snail.
Yes. It says in Ricky's voice.
Well then, delightful.
All right,
We
let's go.
were going to commit a crime, but now we're going
Release?
to race.
Oh, yeah. You guys will be releasing him?
Sure.
Or-
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I'll release her.
Roll for initiative. No.
Not
a single insight check.
We'll
Sure,
just
but
keep
we're
just
going
look out
in
and
front
beat
of her.
all of us.
Yeah.
She could have been lying all the
Single
time.
handed.
Could have been lying the
Inside
whole
out.
time, but
She is.
Yeah, Gary is the villain.
Give me those bunny kicks.
We're here to rescue Gary from a time prison.
Garrett's the time thief. Alrighty, so yeah, sounds like you guys are headed to snail racing.
Yep.
pod racers, yeah.
So for those watching at home, Brian happens to create these wonderful 3D figures for us. Meeples.
They're called
that-
creeples.
They're called
patent pending.
figures.
Okay. But he went and printed out some snails for us.
Or are
And
they
immediately broke my
whales?
printer afterwards.
Oh, you know, really?
Yeah, I really did. Yeah.
Oh no!
No, I
Your new one?
I got a new part coming today. Actually,
I'm sorry.
no, it was really dumb because the print failed and it glooped up, and I was like trying to pull
that
the
sucks.
gloop off, and I like yanked a wire, and it just popped out, and I, like the little temperature sensor on the display just went to negative 15 degrees Celsius.
Oh, no.
I was like, that ain't good.
Yeah. So here is our beautiful snails. Hopefully they can see that. Can't really tell from the monitor.
Yeah.
Uri, do you mind minimizing that thingy?
the
Minimize the thing.
file thing so we can see the stream.
Yeah, we got a file explorer window and blocking our view.
Thank you.
We
have the power
yeah,
now.
totally. Everybody can see that.
Yeah. Yeah. So like.
Oh, yeah.
It's a snail or a whale.
Don't say that because I immediately saw the
I
whale.
know,
As soon as
I
you
know.
said that, I was like, no. Yeah, I made this like
It looks good either way.
like I made this hot quick. This is like a last minute thing. But yeah, so as you guys approach, another round of snail racing is beginning. It is 1 ticket punch to enter if you want to enter as a rider.
Yeah.
So we're gonna yeah, each of us should do it. Yeah, I'll do it.
I'm taking Shelly Moo.
I've only got 3 punches
So,
left.
Whatever
though,
this
guys.
one is.
Shelly Moo is pink.
Whatever this one is mine.
Well, we'll leave them here because I got to track stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Well, I'm taking this one.
Okay, so snails start with S's.
Probably showing that.
All right, so purple is High Road.
Hi,
So-
Road.
Well, I want Flower Flash again as well.
Flower Flash is yellow.
Hell yeah, it is.
Orange.
All right,
Orange is Whizzy.
I'll take green.
Of course you did.
Take
Yeah.
green.
Green
course.
is Quick Leaf.
Aha, the quick leaf.
Kettle Steam, is an edge lord. It's going to take Queen's Majesty right there, and then a bald guy wearing sunglasses is going to take this
Master Roshi.
one. No.
Master Roshi.
He looks over at you and he just says, "I live life 1/4 mile at a time."
Good for him.
Then let's hear some guy in a weird jumpsuit. Oh, this one's kind of deformed. Oh, well. He's got disadvantage on it. So he's just like, if you ain't first, you're last. And it's
Can you show the map for our audience?
I suppose.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Snails!
these are our snails
your
here,
pseudopods.
and they're gonna be racing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like juicy farts. This is their little fleshy bits just rumbling in the dirt.
Yeah. All right.
Alrighty. So as you guys are sitting there, your pixie teams, all wearing similar clothing, are like polishing the snail shells, and They're picking little bits of dirt out of the pseudopods and all that stuff. You hear one of the goblin announcers explaining. It's like, for those of us just joining us for the first time, here are a few rules for every snail race. The race is divided into 6-second rounds. Once the race begins, the snails move along the track at remarkable speed. Without riders, the snail... okay, I'm just reading the rules to the dang thing. Let's see, that is not correct.
Keep going.
Yeah, tell us all the rules.
Yeah, right. Let's see here. Remember, no outside interference via magic or by harming other jockeys or snails. We know we have some big fans out there, but please keep your knives and spells to yourselves.
This can't be Mario Kart.
Yeah.
We total party kill.
Total party kill on the Mario.
I'll throw my shell in.
Somebody just throw Josh out there, spray paint him blue.
Yeah.
Oh my God, it's a blue shell. Shell him first. Oh God.
But yeah, so ladies and gentlemen and undecided, start your pseudopods. Alright, so basically, so out of game, the snails all are an even match for each other. They all move at the same speed. You will be making animal handling checks at the beginning of every round, and you move at the same time.
Oh, damn.
I'm probably not gonna do good here.
And everything. So yeah. So basically, the snails will move 80 feet per round on there, and then let's see here. The first to get to 480 is the winner.
Oh my God.
Man, I really wish I'd saved my bless for now.
Or your potion of invisibility. That snail's doing it alone. That snail's gone rogue.
That snail's amazing.
Well, whatever.
There's no rules that say that snails can't be adventurers. It's Airbud, but it's a snail. I don't know.
Snailington, the third. A great adventure.
Puts his helmet on his eye stalks.
Thank you.
All right. A little bit of a countdown.
Stars on each of the stalks below the eyeball.
Get your animal handling. You two. What are you doing?
Get your snail in check.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
4.
9.
1.
13.
14.
Not great. Well,
70 feet.
he's gotta do some math.
Oh, that was Gary. I thought it was someone screaming outside.
Gary.
What were the totals for you three?
4.
9.
9.
1.
Was it 1?
Yeah.
Was it really?
Yeah, I rolled a 1.
Okay. Oh boy. Alrighty.
All off
He
your
falls off
sleeve.
his snap.
Snail dies.
Were you were orange, right?
Yeah.
Alright, so let's see here. Your guy moves 60 feet this round. Let's see here. Rachel, you were purple.
Yes.
Tom, what were you? You were Shelly, maybe. You were pink.
Move.
Yeah, you guys are pulling out front. You guys moved 70 this
Sweet.
round. Let's see here. Josh, your guy also kind of gets a little bit of a false start. Let's see, 60. Same with Ricky.
Do your neighbors next door own a tiny white dog?
Yes.
Oh, because it ran out in the road and I almost killed it.
I know, right?
Oh my gosh.
Really?
Yeah, like
It ran just out on the road?
yeah, it
Yeah,
ran and then
it-
it stopped and it looked at me.
Oh my
and
gosh,
like I was
no.
looking at my I was
Yeah, like
I was-
I keep an eye out for it.
Yeah, I didn't
Alright,
know.
yeah.
I was like messing on
Wow.
Spotify, so I don't know how long it was
Oh,
out there.
dear,
But like
yeah.
I looked up and it was literally like about to disappear in front of my car.
Oh, no, no,
And I
no.
was like, ah!
Damn.
Like slammed
Yes,
on my
I know.
brakes. It's just
So
Jeez.
all three of these folks, they actually rolled decently.
Nice.
But yeah, so you guys have fallen a little bit behind. Everybody else has done well.
Oh,
Who
man.
wants to roll for surprises? Somebody roll a d8. First one to roll a d8 gets to decide.
Oh, no.
4.
Let's see here.
Blue shell. Everyone in first gets it.
Alrighty. Next somebody else roll a d8.
I already did.
Oh, what?
Yeah, well.
6.
6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kettle Steam's snail gets a stitch.
Oh.
So,
Oh.
Like 9 of them?
what's that?
Stitch of 9 tails. What was the puzzle? The 9.
It's not the
Oh, yeah.
Stitch
yes.
of the 9. Yeah.
So basically, it'll move
Stitch in
slower
time saves
this
life.
next round.
That's it.
All right, everybody, give me your animal handlings.
Come on, plus 0. 14.
9. Again.
8.
Natural 20.
Ah!
So
17, 17, yeah. All right, so 70 plus 80 is 150.
150.
All right, Ryan, you got plus 80 as well, so that's 140. You're doing math. I hate math so much. Should have made an app. Let's see here. Josh, you didn't do super hot, right?
Nope.
No. Let's see here. I think you're 120. Ricky, what'd you get?
14.
14. Okay, so your guys moving decently. So let's see. Okay, no, it's extra. So math. That's right. Okay. Ooh.
I wish I could juice my snail somehow.
Just juice.
You can try.
Shoot them up with steroids.
I got 8.
8. Okay, so
Snail roids.
you're purple, right? Oh.
Yeah, I also had 7.
Yeah.
I can only slow other people down, and I'm pretty sure that's not allowed.
Okay.
He just said no.
I think you just said outside influences at all.
Oh wait, actually no. Actually, I already used it.
No, it's let's see here. Neither jockeys nor spectators may influence the outcome of a race by using magic or harming other jockeys or
Oh,
singles.
so even if I were
Yeah.
to try to juice,
Yeah.
I'd get in trouble.
Yeah.
Alright, so
They found if they drug test the snails.
This one's tested positive for cocaine.
Okay.
Snails having a party.
Okay.
120.
What's that?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
Yeah. It's 40. Oh, jeez, Kettle Steam is at the back of the pack.
Oh gosh.
He's not having a good day.
All right, so
Sorry.
Shelly Moo is out in front along with Nimblefoot, which makes sense. Kettle Steam is towards the back. You two are tied. Josh, you. Let's see. Actually, Kettle Steam is farthest in the back, and then these guys.
A little bit there.
Okay. Well, it's 140. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that's about right. So yeah, we are looking good. So that's the second one. Who wants to give me a D8? D8.
I'll do it
Go,
this
go,
time.
go.
5.
I also got 5.
Sure. All right, so you both took them. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
that's
Green.
me.
Speaking of green, a big head of lettuce lands. A spectator just tossed a head of lettuce, and your snail stops to eat the lettuce and doesn't move at all this round.
Oh, that ruins my almost being in the lead.
Sure does.
Sure.
Fucking
those
lettuce.
I thought that wasn't allowed.
Well, yeah, but
It's not.
it's not.
That particular spectator is going to get escorted out.
What if I eat the lettuce first?
He is a rabbit. You hop off and help him, Ricky. Yeah, you gonna put your head near that?
Hold on, I can do my rabbit hop.
You're just gonna get like digested by the snail.
Yeah.
No, my rabbit hop, I can move. I can jump 10 feet. I got one more for today.
And then imagine how angry
by the
your
time
snail's gonna be.
it stops, it like envelops it. It's just
All right,
it's eating.
I was gonna steal the lettuce from it. All right, whatever.
Brian, do we have a view that shows us and the map?
Not on the screen.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
The snails are
Not
what's
gonna.
important.
All
All
right.
right.
So
Who brings a lettuce?
it's like, who throws the lettuce?
Who would waste lettuce? like
Yeah,
that?
that's yeah.
Animal handling. Go.
Let's try to even make one.
Yes.
I can't move. So what's the point? All right, 16 that I wasted.
Okay. Yeah, you did.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate it.
10.
Dirty
I have plus
20.
5 to animal handling, by the way. So
Do you really?
I do.
Oh, you poor guy.
I know.
It's like you should be whipping this thing into
should
shape.
be.
Yeah.
Gosh, 11.
11. Alrighty. So let's see here. Dirty 20, right?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so 150 plus.
You were supposed to be winning this, Josh.
I was trying.
No, they're increasing. So
I got distracted
that's
by,
right.
I don't know, the mirth. So much mirth.
Tom, you're at 250. You're quite ahead. Purple's Rachel, right?
Yes, I rolled 11.
11. So yeah, you slightly failed. So plus 70. So you're at 200. Let's hear Josh. You failed pretty rough. What'd you get?
10.
10. Okay, that's not bad. But you still did. So only 70.
But you
I know that.
failed.
I know. You don't have to
You
tell me.
fail. You lose. You
Good
get
day, good
something.
day,
Good day,
sir.
sir.
Such a great movie.
Orange, Ryan, what? Jack-o'-lantern, what'd you get? You got 6.
Dude,
so
Willy
plus
Wonka's a
a favor.
psychopath, man.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Dude, he totally brings those children into his factory just to murder them.
Roald Dahl is a weird dude. Like, he's a really weird.
Did you ever read the sequel to Willy Wonka? And
Yeah,
the
I
Chocolate
did.
Yeah, they like go to
I did.
space.
They go to space and they fight aliens.
Yeah, they go to
also
space in like a
negative
bed.
way.
It's like a rocket bed.
And also
It's an
negative.
elevator.
And also
Is it a
negative.
candy
I thought the
rocket
bed
bed?
went out there too.
No.
I thought they took like the
Well,
grandparents' bed out there.
they also go to negative age land.
Oh yeah, they do that.
Yeah, I remember
hate all
the
of
Great
this.
Glass elevator goes out into space,
But-
but I thought they somehow got like the grandparents' weird like 69
They
bed.
went to a hotel in space,
This
and
is a
then
bit-
they were aliens.
Because they're head to toe.
Well, no, they
like,
have, they have the Great Glass elevator that keeps going, and it also goes like
Straight down.
They just kept going
Ricky,
into
you
space,
don't
and that
move.
was
I
the
don't
last
move,
we
so
saw
I
of
am
Charlie.
in last now.
you don't know.
At least he had some candy to survive on.
I mean, losing all 80.
He'll die happy.
He'll die full of chocolate.
It's like, oh, so worth it.
And they still have the everlasting gobstopper.
Yeah, and it is everlasting,
Huh.
but its nutritional value isn't.
Yeah, because it's just flavoring your spit.
150 plus 80, math, 230.
Yeah, she
230,
flew up.
230.
What? Did she get a nat 20?
Wait, no, it's not plus 80, it's plus 100.
250.
It's 80 is base and then plus 20. So yeah, so tied for first.
Who's that person?
That's an NPC.
That's
You
not-
losers.
He's well,
60.
man. If if I still had spells left, I might break the rules to take that guy out instead.
All right, Mr. Paladin. All right, so
But you're a paladin.
I am a paladin.
I will smite you.
Listen, I'm not gonna like hurt the guy. I'm just gonna tackle him. You know, it's
A rabbit
To
tackle.
the death.
Yeah,
Let-
so
let-
that's
A
right.
rackle.
I-
A rabbit tackle.
Listen, I think that the crowd would find that hilarious, right?
Violence
I mean,
does play
they
well.
do.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
All right.
The snail doesn't get hurt.
Who wants to,
I'm
who wants to do
way too far
surprises?
away, though.
Surprises! Go, go, go!
7.
I heard 2 and then 7.
Which was first?
7. 7 was first.
Okay. Let's see.
I'm sorry.
No, that's good.
And you said 2?
Yeah.
Okay. Rachel, your snail has been boistered by the crowd.
Thank you, Ryan.
You just hear, high road! High road! So whatever, you're going to move an extra 20.
Woo!
Man,
This coming round.
out of everyone here, I was hoping you would lose the most.
Jeez.
I was cheering for you.
Yeah, wow.
Like, not anymore.
Not
Dang.
anymore.
Jack.
I didn't say that out loud though.
No, it's not on the internet.
Alrighty. Animal handling.
Let's see my
I'm
total
getting rid of
roll.
these dice.
All right, 3.
Ooh-wee.
That's a whopping
6.
3. I'm not winning this race. I'm coming in last.
6 and 3. So, yeah.
These have not rolled like.
Man, if only.
60s.
Man, things aren't going so hot to me. I wish I could.
Eh.
I wish I could like Dick Dastardly Blue there.
Dick Dastardly.
Like,
Do you have a Muttley?
Here, try these,
I
Rachel.
don't.
They might be lucky.
No,
It's
really, no,
unfortunate.
relapse. I can't.
I've spent all my.
Careful, the ones on the right are mostly metal ones, so I don't know if the bottoms will fall out. But yeah, the rest are
Oh.
I'm gonna use Josh's.
whatever then.
Yeah.
Or these dice
Mega
behind
babies,
you.
right?
And these
Ricky,
should
you
be
rolled
awesome.
4
I still have.
I roll 3.
Okay, so
Nice.
You know, it occurs to me, even if I weren't able to do shenanigans, I wouldn't be enraged.
Tom, would you
12.
12? Okay, so you pass, so nothing extra. Let's see here, 250 plus 80.
330.
Oh, there's so many. Oh,
Kind of a hodgepodge.
and whatever
Let's
these
see
things.
here.
Yeah.
Josh, what'd you roll?
22.
Ah, those are
22.
two-sided dice.
Two-sided dice.
These are so pretty.
Yeah. I like those dice quite a bit.
Let's see here. Ryan, what'd you get? 11. So slight fail, unfortunately, but still decent.
What are we going racing up to?
460, right? 480. 480.
Oh, 480.
480 is the finish line.
Ah, I thought it was 280. I was so excited.
What? No.
What? Well, and also, we
Alright,
might have
so
lost because
Christine-
the blue guy might get further than.
Yeah, blue guy
So
might be
Christine
this round.
succeeds,
Just have to
so
hope
it's
he
80.
rolls bad. Or gets like.
Or gets hit
unlucky.
by a lettuce.
Yeah, get.
Yeah.
Where's the lettuce
Where's the lettuce now?
now?
You know, it occurs to me, if you had flipped those 2 and 7, then it would have been blue being affected by it.
Yeah, would have.
Oh, he's tied.
Oh wait, no, that bolstered
He's
him.
been tight.
Oh wait, but then it would change the effect too.
Pissing me
To
off.
whatever the 2 was.
I want to lead. I want to lead.
Alrighty, so Ricky is at the back with
Summon the
200.
pig person.
So yes, quickly is bringing up the rear. Alright, so 200. What's
This is my first time! I'll scream
240.
as loud as I can.
Just ahead of him is Breakneck. Coming up behind him, 270 will be, let's see here, is Wizzy. And then, let's see, so that's 270. Then 280 next will be High Road, the fan favorite. Let's see, actually, where the heck? I haven't touched yellow yet. So 290, you and Kettlestein. And then running neck and neck are Flower Flash and Queen's Majesty. And then up at the head of the pack, also neck and neck, pseudopod and pseudopod, whatever the snail's neck is called.
Yeah.
Eye stock to eye stock are Shelly Moo and Nimblefoot.
Surely.
Who wants to roll for complications? D8.
Four.
D8. 4. All right, let's see. Roll another D8. Dun, dun, dun.
Already rolling.
Dun, 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 dun.
7.
7?
Oh, hey, that's the one we wanted.
Yeah. He gets plus 200 speed.
Damn it!
Oh, no.
Damn it!
Tom, I think he's lying. He's right?
He won.
Oh,
He gets the stitch. Yeah, we had that happen earlier.
Gets the stitch.
Yeah.
He's going along too long. He's like, oh, my snail kidneys.
My
Whatever.
potassium.
Somebody put salt on the road.
I've been brined.
It's a salt slick.
I've been brined. They brined me.
All right, animal handlings. Go.
Yes.
13.
5.
16.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So I got 13. That is a pass. So plus 80. So that's 300. 350. Gosh. Josh, what'd you get?
18.
18. So that's a pass. That's a pass by 5 or more. So you're moving 100. Josh, you are yellow. So that is 390.
Oh, you're so close.
Not really. Probably another round. Let's hear Tom. What'd you get?
I got a 13.
So that's a pass, but no bonuses. So plus 80. So that's 410. All right.
Just one
Rachel.
more good roll,
16.
Tom, and
16.
you win.
That's a pass, only by 4, so no bonuses. Actually, wait, no. Let's see. Okay, yeah, so. Math 360. All right, next one. Let's see here. Ricky, what'd you get?
5.
5. All right. Just. It's like your snail is just.
It's pooped.
Look at this cat. It's on my backpack.
Oh, he found a nice little spot to nap.
Steam. 70. 60. Then Mr. Blue super fails, so he moves.
Super duper fail.
Yeah, he's falling behind.
Yay.
Not behind you though, Ricky.
Oh, I know, but I'm cheering for the team.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Ricky.
Alrighty, so we're coming down to the final stretch. Shelly Moo is out in front, followed somewhat closely by something Flash, Flower Flash.
I wanted you to lose more than anybody.
Let's see here.
I even.
Next up, neck and neck, are both Queen's Majesty and High Road.
Come at me, Kettle.
Just behind them are, let's see here, are Wizzy and Nimblefoot. Let's see here.
That's pretty accurate nowadays.
It is, yeah. Then bringing up the rear of the pack is Breakneck. But wait, there's actually one more at the back. Oh, no. It's quickly.
I'm going like, yeah! And then we're cheering even though I'm losing.
It's just the chat, right?
Oh yeah, you should name off some stuff.
Thank
sometimes.
you.
But yes, yeah, we're down to probably the final stretch, as long as Tom's snail doesn't just die.
Do we need to roll for complications?
Well, you gotta roll for animal handling. When you might pull ahead, you don't know.
4!
Natural 1.
Yeah, I saw that.
God. Pooping damn.
Well, hey, Tom, how did you do?
All right, so Tom, you said 6.
Yeah.
Let's see here. So that is 5 or more. So that's minus 20. So 60.
Oh, you're 10
you're
feet
literally.
Short. You're 10 feet short.
10 feet short. All right. Let's see here. Rachel, what'd you get?
I got 9.
9. So you did fail, but not by that much. So 70. So what is that? That's 430
What are you saying?
at 70.
70, yeah, 430.
430.
Ricky's super good at math.
Let's see here. Josh, what'd you get? You horrible. if remember.
I got 1, but technically got 6.
Yeah, so let's see. So you're moving 60 this round, 450. Ryan?
Plus 60.
What's that?
6.
Okay, yeah, so plus 60, so 410.
So nobody's won yet. Holy
Yeah,
crap.
no. Ricky? You roll like a 30?
4.
Okay, 34, 34 is what you're saying?
Just a regular 4.
Just a regular 4.
Alrighty, Kettle Steam.
I might have
Ooh,
lost
Kettle
the weight
Steam,
by
crit
the...
20, but it's...
Listen, guys, I was playing to
But you're
lose
gonna
by the
fail on the
largest
other
margin.
two rolls.
All right.
You're gonna fail on the other
Two
two
more
rolls.
20s. That's 9. That's,
You're gonna fail on the last one's roll.
that's it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do math in my head, and it's awful.
What are you trying to do?
Need
80?
to add 70 to
I
that.
thought it was 60 because-
420.
He didn't fail by that much. Like, you have to fail by 5 or more
Yeah.
to go down to 60. You said 420?
420 with 70 plus
Right.
350, yeah.
Everybody loves math
Failing.
except me. Yeah. So that succeeds only by 4, though. So, what is that? 80.
Just don't get a complication on Tom.
Alrighty, so Shelly Moo up in the front row again. Shelly Moo is an eye stock away from victory, bringing up a little way. Oh, let's see here. So four
Josh is
60s
next.
next.
Oh, 460.
Yeah, bringing
Oh,
up
yeah.
behind there is Queen's Majesty is beginning to close the gap. Just behind him is going to be Flower Flash and Flower Flash. Let's see here. Fourth, I
Purple,
think
yeah.
Rachel's next,
Purple,
followed by blue, orange, then red, and the plant.
You're going back.
The plan.
You're actually going back.
Listen, I haven't even gotten to the point in the race you guys got to like 2 rounds ago.
You can still catch
Well,
up.
that's where Tom. Yeah, Tom and Blue were there. Yeah. Already time for the. Oh wait, complication.
Complication round.
You bet.
Tom, do it.
No.
I'll do it. I'll,
4.
4 and then 1.
Damn it!
That is him.
No!
Okay, so you do
Didn't
get a
pull up.
stitch, but you don't stop to eat lettuce. Oh, if you got lettuce, that would have been it.
What have you done, Ricky?
Listen,
he's only gotta move 10 feet.
The dice decided.
He's only got to move 10 feet. He'll be fine.
Well, yeah, but doesn't the person with the highest score at the end win?
Ricky.
No, it's if this is all happening concurrently.
Yeah.
So if you cross the line at the same time, it's just a tie.
Oh, it's a tie.
Yeah. Oh.
So we're gonna have a shit ton of
It
time.
was the dice. The dice did it.
Out of
That
all
was
the
my
people
first
here,
one.
I wish you would have lost.
So animal handlings, if you would.
12.
Looks like a 2.
That's a 6.
Was it a 6? Alrighty, so we got 6. So that's what, plus 60. So 460. He does not cross the finish line. Let's hear, Ricky, what'd you get? 12.
It doesn't even matter.
You passed. Yeah. 400. Yeah, you're good. Josh.
17.
17.
Yeah.
So that is more than 5. So 100. You have crossed the finish line. You will cross today.
I did this for you, Ricky.
Rachel.
8.
8. Let's see here. So 8 is not 5 below. So you move 70. Let's see here. So you cross.
That damn lettuce, man.
All right,
brutal.
Tom.
18.
18.
Which
Nice.
is exactly 5 over, right?
Yeah. No, that's
No,
6.
no,
That's 6
no.
over.
Oh.
Yeah.
Awesome. Cool.
So it's
Even
100. So you move 60 this
Okay.
round. So 530. Technically, Josh.
530.
Josh
Yep.
was moving faster than you.
Gotcha.
That's basically what it was.
Goddamn lettuce.
Yeah.
Or no, Stitch.
Stitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I got a
let's
stitch.
see here. Ryan already
Damn it, so
did
you
you.
won.
Ricky already did you.
I'll lord it over everyone's heads.
That one will pass.
I would have been happy for you if you weren't mean to me.
I was just joking. I wanted Ricky to lose the most, actually.
Uh-huh.
Well, I did lose the most.
I'm good.
So,
That's what I wanted.
listen, I was playing the long con all along. I was going for the most distant loss.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So I
It's like
need
golf.
Shelly
Yeah.
Moo. I need Flower Flash. I need what you call it? I need High Road. I need you all to roll a d20. No bonuses, nothing.
Just no bonuses?
Oh my gosh.
Nothing.
You got it.
14.
14.
8.
6.
All right, so the three of you, you're neck and neck. You're slime trail and slime trail. You're shell and shell as you guys are going, just yeah, kind of thing. As you're going, Flower Flash stretches just a little bit. Eye Stalk gets across first, and then you two, your snail like hits a rock and bumps just a little bit, and Tom pulls. Was it 8 and 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, pulls slightly ahead. So first, second, third, 8.
Hey, I wanted Ryan to
Listen,
lose.
I wanted the
I want
biggest
you to
number
lose.
that there was, so I got 8. Listen, I
Your
have a higher
dice
number than you.
rolled
That's-
6 like 5 times in a
Yeah.
row.
It's cursed. No,
We did not roll well, except
I was rolling
like,
terrible at the beginning. I barely caught up, honestly.
did well.
That
Alrighty,
plus
so
5 didn't do much for me. So.
third place. Go ahead and roll a d8.
Yeah. What?
1.
1. You're going to get a trinket. Roll a d100 for me.
D. Hunsky.
10.
Well, that's one
that's
die. That's a single die. Wait, you gotta
Yeah,
roll
you
the other
those.
one. Remember?
If you're doing that.
You know, you roll the percent dies and the D10.
I can see the steam.
Where's the D100 at?
I rolled a 10 and
in
then
my
a 3.
room.
So 103.
No, 13.
13.
13.
You can't roll 103 on a d100, Rachel.
Add your proficiency.
Watch me do it.
All right, 13. You get a large iron fingernail. So basically, this is like these are like little capsule prizes that they have for.
Just a fair prize.
Yeah, these are just the Feywild
So-
trinket prizes. So you open yours and it's a large iron fingernail.
Oh,
Yeah.
How large are we talking?
What-
Let's say like 4x4.
You know,
Love it.
So it's not even like a witchy thing that I can like stick over my finger. It's like one of those things that you get in Breath of the Wild.
Sure.
you
Yeah.
could probably like
Yeah, it's like a Hellnox.
attach a stick to it and like use it as your shovel.
Yeah.
That's true of most things.
Especially the iron fingernail.
All right, let's see here. So second place, give me a d8.
7.
7. Give me another roll.
3.
Let's see here. So you get a little glove puppet. So it is like. So it's like a puppet that like sits on there. It's like the head, and then these are the arms, or maybe there we go. Yeah, that's better. Like these are the arms, and it's like a little wizard.
Oh, you got a little wizard.
It's a little like you.
Listen, you got a wizard.
Got a little me.
Wizard. It's a wizard.
Hello,
wizard.
Fiddly Winks Jr.
So as an action, you can move the puppet's arms to cast a minor illusion, and after 3 uses, the puppet will disappear.
Okay.
So
Yes,
you
you already
can
do
make
minor
it.
I
illusion.
can cast Minor Illusion as a racial ability as a forest gnome. Like,
So
Pretty
you
cool
can give it to one of
stuff.
your friends.
oh.
Hello, guys. How you doing?
And Josh.
Winks, the small one.
The little goblin comes out holding a little orb, hands it to you. It is a blissfish in a magical floating bubble.
I got blissfish.
I hate you even more.
And it's in a magical
Yeah.
I don't feel
floating
bad at all.
bubble.
Wait, what do you feed it?
Huh? I don't know. What a fish eat.
Well, this is kind of
Souls.
like giving a pet as a gift is kind of like a problem. With
Yeah, that's
exotic,
a good
an
problem.
exotic fish. That
It's
you
a
don't know what to eat.
surprise, not a gift.
I'll ask what's tell me more about this creature.
Yes. So give me
Especially
one
while we're adventuring, you're just like
Bring it up.
shaking it
What
while you
is
run.
this?
Like,
I think I have
like
this
from
plotted
Finding
on
Nemo.
my
Yeah.
phone. So,
oh man, what was that girl's name? Darla.
Yeah, Darla.
Darla, what?
The nightmare girl from Finding Nemo. The
Oh,
dentist's
yes,
daughter or dentist's.
Niece.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Darla.
Oh, here we go. I got the drive.
That part cracked me up so much as a kid.
It did? It didn't horrify you?
I just thought she was hilarious because they play the psycho music when it like cuts in
Yeah.
on her and she like smiles wide with the braces and everything and just I don't know.
And the headgear.
Yeah, it just cracked me up.
That's here. So I'm not going to read the lore out specifically, just because it'll I don't want to give any spoilers out to those who might donate, just to get a hold of the blissfish.
Alright.
But essentially, it is a good luck charm of a fish. It'll form a bond with its owner, and like I said, good luck. kind of thing.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals and talk to it.
Speak with
What do you
little
say?
animal.
I say hello. What's your name?
Does it work on Fae?
Oh, it's.
I can turn it.
Wait, can you?
You just make it hamster wheel away through the air.
I do speak Fae though.
Oh,
Or
Speak Sylvan.
Sylvan. Ah,
You try speaking Sylvan to it.
try to do that.
You speak? What do you say?
Yeah. Say what's your name?
It clearly understands you,
Yeah.
but it doesn't respond.
Well, its
Okay.
name is Bloop then. Clearly.
Are you happy?
One bloops for yes, two bloops for no.
Yeah. One bloops for yes, two bloops for no.
Now
Oh,
that
sorry. I'm trying to send this to you.
Now that
Hit
we've
me again.
maxed out this happiness bar,
Well, I just want to make
What
sure.
happens?
Is he?
He is happy, so whatever the amount of
He
bloops for
is
that.
happy.
Bloop, bloop.
I sent you stats for that, Josh. Tell me if you can't read it.
Cool. Thank you. All right. Cool. I'm elated. I name it Lemon Drop.
All right. So yeah, basically treat it similar to a familiar. It'll act on your turn.
Does it follow me? Or
Yeah.
it's like,
Yeah, so it's like-
okay. I
this
thought
is
it
like
was
a-
like a bowl.
No, this is like an orb of water
Oh,
that just
it's
like
just-
Okay.
floats.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I was like,
Imagine like a hamster
Yeah.
ball, those
Yeah.
things, but this like defies gravity. So like if
Yeah.
it swims in a direction, it'll that direction.
It's just
Yeah,
the hamster from.
I can't read.
from
This
Bolt.
is too blurry. But like, yeah.
womp womp.
I can read it.
Take a screenshot.
Can you read?
That's
this?
what I did.
try zooming in.
Did you try zooming in?
Do I look like a fool to you?
Look a little.
That's fair. Looks like it has something called tenses and Langwington.
Yep, that's exactly what it is.
I don't need this for right now. Does anyone want it?
Well,
It is warm and
I
comfortable.
was thinking about wearing a second hoodie.
Yeah. All right, I sent you Google Drive links.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Because it's a PDF and Messenger doesn't let you.
Gotcha.
Gotta get you on Discord, which I think I have you on Discord, so that would have been.
Yeah,
simpler.
you might have me.
Is the chat saying anything fun?
Malice at the Palace. They wanted Ricky to attack the crowd. And we got a couple,
I should have attacked the crowd. You know, they were very disrespectful.
they were a very
upset me.
disrespectful crowd.
We need to pay more
You had
attention
one
to
who
this
got
chat.
escorted away by goblins, and then you heard a gunshot in the distance. No. Not really.
So that's
They
wild.
don't need to make that
disappearances.
loud of a noise to do it. So.
Alrighty, Tom, can you move the timer up?
Yes, we are now at 6.
2 hours away from crowns.
All right,
Yep.
so let's see here. So you guys want to take a quick 5 or?
Yeah.
Okay, 5
That was a fun race.
Yeah, so we're getting towards the end of the carnival kind of thing. So yeah, we're going to take a quick break, folks, after these messages. Visit us at relentlessendurance.charity down here. If you are feeling charitable, like our URL, feel free to donate. All proceeds go to benefit Freedom a la carte. We might be showing a little commercial or message from them during the break. Depends on there. Also, do keep in mind that all donations do come with the Blissfish and Hawking Raven. They are little critters provided by the Fluffy Folio, an absolutely fantastic artist who is just all over my completely D&D themed Reddit homepage. But every time they pop up, instant favorites, and so gracious that they made those for us. So yeah, donate, get some figures, and even if you don't, you can continue to watch us and our shenanigans. Be right back.
10-minute break, right?
Let's try to go a little shorter than we did last time.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, it's about 6. Yeah, absolute latest back by 6, but that's 15. So although I don't think it was really timeless.
Oh yeah, I just figured I'd do something.
Oh yeah. Yeah, just mix it up.
Yeah.
I couldn't get comfy on the couch for some reason. I think it was just I was in an unfamiliar place. Usually it takes
Should
me a while.
I don't know why you would sleep on that one.
Yeah, I probably should.
Yeah, that one's fluffier than this one.
Yeah, that one is very old. It's just right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna lay down.
Oh, sorry, I should have my charger off.
Oh no, it's all good. I was just,
Sorry for that.
I mean, we're getting donations. We did like Rise Guild Drive, like
I'm Dory.
My name's Jess Dune.
My name's LaRose.
My name is Lori, and I work at Freedom a la carte.
Freedom a la carte is a catering business.
We employ survivors of human trafficking and people who are clean and sober from drugs and alcohol.
Freedom is a nonprofit organization that helps human trafficking survivors get back on their feet, give them a chance to get back into the workforce. Freedom hired me on when I was still in treatment, and it had been years since I've worked a real job.
I wasn't sure exactly, how was I going to react with working with other people. And so it's helped me be able to have boundaries and a balance of working, showing up on time, gaining more responsibility and loyalty to the job, job readiness and training.
I've never really been good at this whole life thing. And Freedom kind of helps me with the whole responsibility of life thing.
Freedom a la carte provides me with a job, my first in 25 years. They've taught me how to have a work ethic, to show up on time, to show up for myself, to show up for the crew that I work for.
So Freedom does a lot. April is our case manager. She helps us set goals, things that we want to accomplish.
I hadn't had my license for 20 some years, and I had accumulated a great deal of fines. And Freedom paid off all of those fines so I could get my driver's license back.
They help you get back into life. Like, they helped me open up my first bank account. They helped me pay my first month's reinstatement fee, car insurance. They paid for my license because I was taking the bus back and forth to work.
Also, it helped me with the GED program.
They helped me get a computer for school.
They provide me a computer
so I can get my GED and then go to college.
Help me budget my money.
And now they're helping me do the match program where I save up a certain amount of money and they match me and I get a new car.
And they're helping with counseling right now.
Tutoring to help me with subjects that I also struggle with.
So I recently moved into my very first apartment and I needed some dishes and, some household items, and Freedom was there within days. I had everything that I needed.
So it's just a very supportive company, that's kind of like holds your hand as you walk through this path.
Freedom is more than just a job. Like, it's family. Like, everyone here, I love everyone here. Management and my coworkers.
They save my life every day.
Freedom's helped change my life.
My name's
Dory.
Jessica Dune. My name's Jess Dune.
My name's LaRose.
Before
name is
Catch
Lori,
Court,
and I work at
was,
Freedom a la carte.
a prostitute, and I was a heroin and crack. My name's Jessica Dune, and before Catch Court, I was a prostitute, and I was a heroin and crack addict. My life was miserable, and I couldn't see a way out. When I got arrested and ended up in Catch Court, it was like a way out. But I learned that, something was wrong, so I get a chance to fix it, which is amazing to me because a lot of people would have just done, not Freedom. It's great to come in here and do something good every day and give back. And feel like that you're giving something back because freedom's given me so much. I'm so lucky to have found this place, and I'm so lucky to do what I do every single day. And I'm so lucky to get the chances I have gotten. Sometimes it makes me laugh because 4 years ago, I was sleeping in a truck or underneath a truck sometimes and smoking crack underneath this truck, and I don't gonna go back out to the street if I do what I'm supposed to do. And freedom helps me do that. My first 3 goals were to get a car, get car insurance, and get an apartment, and be stable. So this year, my goals are to start sign language classes, work on my CDL, and from here, I want to become a nurse because nurses are the first ones to see human trafficking victims. We need support and positive people around us to remind us of where we come from, because we will forget and we will end up right back where we're at. All this stuff happens, and we need people to understand.
At least at the beginning of COVID, there was no aluminum shortage.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man.
So it's we're anytime we sell any like 6-packs or anything like that, we're actually selling it as like kind of a loss. Most of our money
Is it actually at loss or is it?
It's technically a loss because paying for the cans and we use very expensive ingredients, like 3 pounds of.
Which means I can bankrupt you. You
could.
enough money.
Well, so why not?
So, yeah, it's the
No, we have the government money, so we're fine now.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say it's the movie pass problem.
Yeah. So most of our money comes from doing draft, like half barrel or 6 barrel or something.
Yeah, I imagine that's probably enough. And you probably like you guys do kegs usually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the kegs we already bought and paid for, so we've had them for a long time.
Yeah, you just you pick up empties and then fill it back up.
Exactly. Clean up and all of that. But a pound of fresh ass vanilla is like $1,000.
Really?
Yeah,
A pound?
a pound of it, and that's what we use.
Is it like extract or is it actually like?
No, it's straight up vanilla.
Really?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's been going on for years, apparently.
Yeah, it's very, very expensive.
Like
How the fuck is vanilla like flavored?
Everybody's favorite ice cream.
It's true.
Vanilla is everybody's favorite.
No.
Strawberry.
Unofficially,
What are we
yeah.
talking about here? Vanilla?
If you include
Vanilla.
sherbet in the equation, definitely not. But I prefer vanilla with
sherbet.
mixins. That's probably my favorite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vanilla with like a peanut butter and pretzel mixin.
I will say vanilla is the most consistently good.
Mint chocolate.
Like French
The
vanilla. Chocolate's too rich.
do you guys like Cold Stone?
Mint chocolate.
Oh yes,
I
that's
had
that's where I
Cold Stone
have
for the first time last weekend.
You hit for the first
For the
time.
very first time. My boyfriend wanted a cake from there.
Yeah, the birthday
And-
cake one.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, it wasn't
Oh.
birthday cake ice cream. Like he
Oh.
wanted an ice cream cake with
I
from Cold
see.
Stone,
Yeah.
Nice.
and he got mint chocolate chip.
$80.
And
Oh,
it
that
was
sounds so
it,
good.
it was like
Very
it was
nice. Yeah,
$30
yeah,
for a cake this big around.
They're
It was
pricey.
ridiculous.
Did you guys tip?
You can just swallow that.
I did,
whole-
yeah.
If you do, yeah, you make them sing and.
There's some pretty
They-
funny YouTube videos where they do like the skeet song,
gosh.
but it's scoop scoop.
Oh, I bought this online and went to pick it up, so
Till the
they
sweat
didn't do
drips
that.
down. Oh, scoop, scoop.
And they didn't give me the candles I paid for.
Well, it seems like that you missed out on a lot of services.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I didn't even know.
But no, they do. Cold Stone's where I had. It was like a pretzel peanut butter cup mix where they take like
Ooh.
vanilla, they put Reese's in it, and then they put pretzel bits in
That
it.
sounds amazing.
Yeah, and it's like that salt and that sweet, and with a
Oh,
crunch.
I'm
It
getting-
is
I'm literally getting goosebumps thinking about how delicious
By
that
the way,
sounds.
absolutely my favorite.
Mics are on.
Oh.
That's fine. We're still waiting.
Hello.
for
So
folks.
yeah, we
Okay.
got 2 people not here. So.
Yeah, you know, it's like this stream brought to you by Cold Stone Creamery.
And
All proceeds from Cold Stone Creamery go to Cold Stone.
and the all skeet skeet song.
Oh, it's fine. It's like, oh, scoop, scoop, scoop.
Oh, scoop, 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 scoop.
But no,
So
I,
they, so they have to sing every time you tip?
I don't know if they have to, but they do, and everything. I think that's part of their
What if you
brand.
tip a penny?
It's a butt move to do.
That's it. Yeah.
They just go like, ah, and then they stop.
But no, yeah, like they have.
They punch you in the
They
face.
do have like
You're
song
right
sheets
to.
and stuff that they have to like memorize when they get hired.
Oh my
Oh
god.
right.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's. I don't,
Oh yeah,
I
I
don't
know. It
work
sounds
in
soul
music.
draining to me.
Yeah, it
I
does
don't
sound
work.
Sounds even
soul
worse
draining.
than working at like a restaurant where you have to sing weird stuff to people on
Yeah.
their birthdays, like
Yeah.
Buka's remix to Funiculi and Funicula
Because you
for
know
their
that's
birthday, like that.
that's gonna happen like a lot to them.
Chat.
Oh yeah.
They have to do that like at least once a day, and that seems like that would be.
Once? No, it's so much.
So chat's letting us know that you should never ask minimum wage employees to sing because they will put you on a list. And
I don't know if they get minimum. They at least get tips. They might be less than minimum.
oh yeah.
Yeah, if tips are involved.
So
it's
that's
less.
even
Yeah, you gotta
worse
leave a
than-
big tip. Well, I've never
Yeah.
done that because I personally like I'm cool without that.
Oh yeah, I'd be like,
You
please
know,
stop. You're,
like-
you're
It's a good way to
embarrassing
get people to
everyone.
tip though, because like you get a bunch of families in line, you know, with kids and stuff like that. Yeah, the parents will drop a big tip and stuff. It's a strategy, but yeah, it's a soul sucking strategy.
It is.
Like-
Yeah.
And everything.
Oof. Ugh.
I'm glad that the Wendy's where I worked at as a teenager removed the smiles are free sign because now I can charge people to smile. Except I don't work there.
You can always do. You can always charge people to smile,
Yeah,
but it's getting them to pay.
that's true.
That's what I do on the street.
Watch me smile. Watch me smile.
So like last night, like last minute, I was making wax to fill the potion bottles up with, and they came out all right. But
Show them
yeah,
on the stream. Pick them up. Show them to the camera.
on there. Sure.
And your gelatinous cube.
While we're waiting for Josh. Yes, yeah, that's an oldie.
Yeah, Brian made these last
these are
night.
these are.
You'll have to bring much closer.
I get them. Yeah, they're just. Yeah, I filled them up with candle wax essentially, but it's like clear candle wax, and they came out pretty good. So, yeah, just a little bit of D&D craft while I was bored last night instead of preparing. But no, I made like such a mess because I do not have the proper tools to do wax stuff, so I just used like an old saucepan.
That wax smell was surprisingly strong.
Some of it burned. That's what it was. It like spilled.
Did you say saucepan?
Saucepan.
Saucepan.
Did you buy Babish reference? But yeah, like put it in there, and all I had was resin dye. I didn't have wax dye, but at least it took.
Chat is asking if we're going to drink those potions later.
Yeah, the wax.
If possible.
If possible, yeah. I can toss them in the microwave, liquefy them again.
I think we'll do.
Make it. Josh is definitely going to do it, so that way he can eat a Carolina Reaper.
Yeah,
What are we talking about?
You gotta take a potion.
You gotta coat your innards with wax. Is the plan.
Yeah, you drink it like Homer Simpson, and then.
Isn't that a thing he did? Yeah, he coated his
it
innards
was
with wax.
It was the chili festival. And
Yeah, that's
he
right.
drank a bunch of wax, and he was like, and then he like had a, he tripped balls after that.
Yeah, he did.
I forgot about that one.
Yeah, that.
I wanna see what the chat's saying.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so let's get back into it. Let's see here. So the mics are hot. Yes, they are. All right. Well, not
they've been responding to what you're saying in the chat.
Maybe they're just really good lip readers. You don't know. They can't trust people.
That can read 6 people at the same time.
Dude. I don't know.
Get out.
They've been rewinding. I don't know.
Dude.
Okay, so welcome to Relentless Endurance. We are back after a brief break there. This is Relentless Endurance 3. 3, yeah. But yes, we are running through the Wild Beyond the Witchlight. We are still in Chapter 1 at the moment, but it's a pretty decent chapter. We're going through the Witchlight Carnival through here. Sit back and enjoy. While you are enjoying it, if you enjoy it a lot, visit relentlessendurance.charity to donate to Freedom a la carte. They are a Columbus, Ohio local charity that does support and employ survivors of sex trafficking and other similar things. They have a great mission. We'll be showing messages and such from them throughout the night. But yes, it's a great cause. If you like adventure, if you like supporting charities, go ahead and donate for us.
And they throw very fun fundraising events.
Yes.
I went to one of their dinners once. It was.
Yeah, they just did like their
great.
huge fundraising event like 2 weeks ago or so. Their like HR head was talking to me about that.
Their cafe over on 4th, also excellent.
Yes.
Well, I didn't know they have a cafe.
Yeah, it's right next to the Wolf's Ridge downtown. So you just like walk over there.
Yeah, they also do like great catering services and stuff like that. But yes, as another incentive, if doing like lawful good deeds isn't your style, you can also do some chaotic neutral deeds and donate some money, and you'll also gain access to the Blissfish and Hawking Raven. They are 2 little critters provided by Fluffy Folio, an absolutely fantastic artist who has partnered with us this year. If you like these little critters, you'll get both of them in handy-dandy PDFs to adopt your own. All donations get those, so $1, $1,000. We prefer one side of that, but, up to you. Also, just shout out to Fluffy Folio. Super awesome guy. Been talking to him for a while. Check him out on Patreon as well. You get access to tons of other creatures. And, they are print quality. Like if these were a Dungeons and Dragons module, some of these critters, I would be floored. This is basically, you can make a Pokedex out of these things. It's amazing. But yes.
Your sister's acting as our chat moderator.
Yeah.
Is buying merch chaotic evil is the question.
I would say, yeah. Okay, so that's fine. So if you don't prefer lawful good or chaotic neutral, you can head down to Neutral Evil and visit our merch store. We do have nice little shirts designed by moi. Yes, we do have some previous ones. We do have plague masks and such, hoodies, all sorts of things. If you do, those do not go to the charity, just to be 100% open with that. Those specifically benefit us on there. But yeah, if you do like the stream, if you want to show off, if you want to like intrigue folks and be like, what's this? Spread the message, feel free. We would appreciate it. But yeah, that's just merch. No pressure there, guys. All right, as we are talking back into Dungeons and Dragons. So we are we're heading towards the end of the night of the Witchlight Carnival. Our intrepid adventurers are looking for a portal to enter Prismeer, a domain of delight in the Feywild. So far, they have quite a few leads. They've met some friendly and not so friendly folks here, and they've enjoyed most of the attractions. What are you guys planning to do next?
What was our plan?
So
We raced our snails.
Yeah, you raced
raced
your
snails.
snails. You did your dragonfly ride.
We've done everything in the park. What else can we do in the park?
You guys can play some games while you're waiting for the
about
the
Lost
big top.
Property?
So we could
Already
go
did it.
we
Yeah,
could go
yeah.
back and like talk to
Yeah, I
that
thought
goblin
that too.
as well.
Definitely.
The goblin who took our tickets the first time. He gave us the wings.
the second
The goblin did.
He was supposed to recognize us from
recognize us.
the Time Walker or whatever it was.
Yeah, let's see if he's still alive.
Planeswalker.
Yeah, let's-
He was a planeswalker.
He's literally a planeswalker.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's so cool.
Yeah, she actually shows up in other things as well.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
she's literally an MTG planeswalker.
I mean, she
Yeah, she is.
she was very coy.
The Tumblestrom, the
Yeah.
one that was.
Yeah. I know. I was thinking which planeswalker, but then I'm like, you don't have to tell me because it's.
Well,
I don't know,
he said the name.
she herself is the planeswalker, right? It's not.
Oh, is she not?
Ellie Wick
Tumblestrom?
Tumblestrom.
Yeah.
Is she not printed in Magic the Gathering? Already?
She's in something. I know
I've never
she's,
seen
She
her
probably
as
got
a
a
card.
card with her name in it.
She's a
something like
she's
that.
a newer thing, but
Yeah.
she's appeared in a couple other
It's like an
things.
internet
But yeah,
Maybe in like the newest set with the D&D crossover.
I did get well. I don't. Most of the
Yeah,
D&D
she's not-
crossover
she's not
works
a crossover.
out.
Just-
Hey, we're here. basically.
Well, technically it's the
That's
crossover.
cute.
well, I don't think she's in the D&D
Hi, Riku
set.
Ray.
Gotcha.
We are being Riku raided.
All right. Yeah. So let's go talk to this goblin.
Yeah, let's go talk to the goblin and see if he's doing all
Oh
right.
no, she is in the D&D set.
Oh, cool.
Oh, she is?
Yeah, because I'm reading her card. It says like all the dungeons you've completed. And all that
Oh,
stuff. And I was
nice.
like, now I know that's a mechanic. In there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's the plan, guys? Do you want to kill some time? Visit some stalls?
Hold on.
I'll
Were
go
there-
play some games.
Yeah, were there stalls we could win prizes in?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Let's go win some prizes.
Basically, you guys, there's a couple other little games that you can play. There's all sorts of food around as well, if you guys are interested in that. Like there's the ring toss, there's the catch the dragon by the tail, gnome poetry contest, goblin wrestling, guess the number of feathers, and you already did outstare the cyclops.
I want to try to catch the dragon by the tail.
Okay. Anybody else? Any of those jump out at him?
By the way, we are being raided with a party of 41 people.
Really?
Yes,
Wow.
they have dropped
Never
by.
heard of
Hello,
it.
Riku Raid.
So Riku
Thank
Raid,
you.
hi.
Thank you for joining us.
We're Relentless Endurance, hi.
They really like the setup, Brian.
Ah, awesome. Yes, I did a bit of little bit
Looks
of renovation
amazing.
compared to last year. Yeah, all not sponsored by Home Depot.
Fact.
It was all sold by Home Depot. But yes.
So, I will guess the number of feathers.
Okay, so we got those two. What you three up to? Like I said, there's food stalls, tons of different food stalls. Then you can do more games.
I'll check out a food stall.
Food stall. Let's see here. Yeah, do you just want a random one or something jumping out at you?
Well, I don't know.
You want like something sweet?
No.
Oh, Jason Johns.
Hey!
I'm winning, Jason.
No,
I should have. Would one of you guys mind dropping something into Screaming Savages? Or saying we're-
I think Uriah did.
Oh, did
Yeah.
it? Okay, awesome. I haven't checked my messages, but that's awesome if you did. Yes, so a particular stand that bears like a wooden fairy dragon, like that is like just slowly waving, like oddly. It's like a wooden sign doing that.
Sweet.
Like Django Unchained, like the tooth. It's like a fairy dragon on a spring.
Yeah.
They are selling cookies that are sprinkled with like something on them. It's like they look almost like really fine pink sprinkles.
Are they selling drug cookies?
These sound like
Fine
some drug
pink.
cookies.
They sound like drug.
So
Fairy dust cookies.
I'll walk up to the the person at the stall.
Yeah, so they are selling, let's see, so it's like a gray-haired human wearing like a bandana. They're selling Euphoria cookies.
What is
That
it? Sounds
that
bad.
sure sounds like a drug.
They're
to me.
like, holds up one, they are like saucer-sized cookies dusted with particles of fairy dragon Euphoria gas.
Jason says eat them.
Yeah. How much?
Jason says to eat them.
I am inclined to eat.
How much are they? How much are they?
You get half a dozen for one ticket punch.
Chad is telling us.
half a dozen. That's enough for.
I'm not low on ticket punches.
Plus one for me. Yeah.
I've only got 3 ticket punches left.
That's cool. I have plenty. I have 5 left. So
Okay.
hit me.
Hit me. Are you gonna bite into one as soon as you have them?
Definitely.
So you get them in like.
Can I have one?
Yes.
So as soon as you guys take a
You
bite,
all can have one,
as soon as
yeah.
you guys take a bite, especially you, it's like the what you call it from Fantastic Beasts, the giggle gas stuff that they drink.
Oh, yeah.
You just like bite into it, and you're just like, like as soon as you bite into it, just losing your minds.
Yes.
Like this is the funniest cookie you have ever eaten. It is hilarious.
Double euphoria. Yeah, double euphoria.
Yeah, you just like. Yeah, like you just have a moment of like existential crisis. You're like, what if there's nothing funnier?
What if there's nothing funnier than this? Oh my
Like,
god!
this is the peak of the universe.
Oh my god!
Oh, no.
Reached to the limit.
Like, you can hear the Watcher's stand-up comedy. Like you like see him in the
I'll
distance.
never be happy again. Oh, I guess I will. Here we go.
Ricky sings.
It's like it's just a roller coaster. It's like
Thumper the hair sings.
Can I have the rest?
Depression. Knowing he would
I
never
need to
be
chase
happy
this.
again.
I need to
without
chase
the
this
cookies.
fairy dragon.
How much was that?
1 punch for 6.
Just one punch, okay.
Yes.
Cool.
So let's see here. Ryan, you doing
I'm so
anything?
happy there's one more.
I'll do the goblin wrestling.
Goblin wrestling.
Goblin
Alrighty.
wrestling.
I'm gonna guess those feathers.
All right, so guessing feathers. Let's do is Fiddlywinks or Toadcat?
Fiddlywinks is hungry, but he wants some chicken.
Chicken. I will tell you everything is. Let's see here. I'll tell you everything is vegetarian here.
Oh.
Vegetarian chicken.
Can I have a nice mushroom stew, preferably with that wonderful fairy dust sprinkled in?
They don't do that. They do have sugar glazed button mushrooms though.
Ooh.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
So you get like a big basket of these sugar glazed button mushrooms. They're like they got like a crispy, like when you melt like honey and sugar together, and it makes like that really hard like candy shell kind of thing. They're like those little mushrooms coated in that. So it's like, yeah, they're like super glossy button mushrooms.
But
And
they
you-
don't make me laugh.
I mean, I don't know, they don't tell you any jokes, but that's eye of the beholder kind of thing.
Fiddlywinks is depressed now.
Okay, that's fine.
But full.
But yeah, but they good. They're so good. So yeah, 1 ticket punch, and you get a big basket of those.
Perfect. All right.
All right, so catch the dragon by the tail. All right, so you are all right. Take a ticket punch off.
Okay.
You are put into a booth and blindfolded.
Oh, again with the blindfold. I have not been doing
This
well.
isn't good.
So a giggling red fairy dragon flutters around you and explains, "Catch me, bet you can't."
Wait, that's the thing from South Park.
Oh yeah, almost. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
It's like,
Come on, catch me.
catch me.
All right, let's see here. So, if you want to catch it, you have to quiet your mind, use your perception to find it in the air, and he keeps
So,
taunting
perception
you.
check?
So, yes, perception.
All right. Perception 18.
Hey, look at that. So yeah, like a monk under a waterfall. You just you're having to quiet out. You hear the fluttering and the insults, and just just immediately caught him.
Yes.
Like right there. So you get 2 prizes. Go ahead and give me a D8. 2 of those.
There's 8 and 3.
8 and 3. So let's see here. So you get a packet of pixie dust, which you have already. You get another one of those. I know.
Well, she used hers.
Yeah, so I get
So
another.
she has
Yeah.
another one.
Yeah, you basically get a wand of prestidigitation.
Oh, that's
but it
cool.
is a wooden. It's a very ornate, like wooden wand that goes up and curlicue. It has 8 charges. But yes, every charge you use is a prestidigitation kind of thing.
I think I know how to spell it now.
Do it then.
No one knows.
I did. I wrote
A little red line appears on your page. Like that's not how that works. Alrighty. Let's see here. So we have Fiddlywinks. Let's see here. So goblin wrestling. All right. Let's see here. So you are medium, right?
Yeah.
So you have to pin 1 goblin while wrestling 2 of them.
There's just this massive thing with these 3 tiny.
All right. So let's see here. All right. So basically, you have to make athletics check contested by the goblins. So there's like this little ring, this little mud pit. Right there, you just slop your way into there, and then the 2 goblins come out. One is standing on the other's shoulders, and they just plop out there, and just like, all right, metal face, let's do this. They speak in tandem. And then they just they just jump out at you and try to knock you down. So give me an athletics check.
Like a chicken being electrified. Electrocuted.
What'd you get?
1. Well, plus 2, so 3.
Oh, goodness.
So 3. All right. So let's see here.
Oh, he's so cuddly.
So you are knocked into the mud, but you're not pinned yet. So give me another athletics. 20. So you turn. How the turntables as you manage to
How the worm turns.
flop them in there. Actually, that would have been a good advantage. But yes. So So one more.
14.
So one of them is latched onto your back and is hitting you, but you're just sinking another into the mud by the shoulders. You're just go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Just slowly sinking him in there, and it's only his lips are sticking out of the mud. Just, uncle. So you are victorious and covered in mud.
Woo!
Give me a D8.
2.
2. Let's see here. Give me a D100.
Yeah.
D100.
So for D100, roll those two together. So you rolled a 19.
Okay.
You got it.
You gotta know how to figure it.
So you receive a vitrified eye of a displacer beast. I don't know what that means.
Vitrified?
Vitrified?
Yeah.
Vitrified?
I assume
I heard that.
preserved.
Yeah.
Is what I would assume.
I'm
Yeah. I think
Vitreous.
so. Vitrification is
Liquid is
Like
something.
fluids.
what's vitrification?
So what? Is this like a little shot glass of displacer eye?
Yeah, it might be.
Vitrification.
Convert something into glass.
Okay, so it's a glass displacer eye. There you go.
That's pretty
Oh,
neat.
that'll be sweet if you ever lose an eye.
Yeah. You just put that in, and but
Why wait
the
now?
eye keeps jittering about in your head. It's like
wait?
it is
Just
in
plug
my
that shit
face.
out.
You just sell that to a guy who needs a glass eye. Bam, you made some money.
It's like I need that guy's glass eye.
Gosh, we're 57% of the way there.
Yep.
Oh, did we?
We're
Oh, hey.
57.2%.
What are we
That's
at?
our goal.
For real?
Yep. Yeah, we got a couple donations here. Let's see here. Let me go to my details so I can properly
Wow.
thank folks.
Wow.
Wow.
Let's see here. Alrighty, so we got a donation from Carson. Pumpkin Joe sends his regards.
Pumpkin Joe.
Pumpkin Joe. We have a donation for someone named Megan Wisdom.
Wow.
Who that is?
The mystery
I
person.
love
Wink.
I might know who Carson is.
Yes. We got Super Dayu also donated, and I'm gonna say this wrong. Piley Paley. I think that's. Or please excuse me if I said that wrong. But yes, you guys have all put us over the halfway mark. We are well on our way to our 1,000. You guys are fantastic.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you so much. Once again, anybody else who feels like donating, you get access to Fluffy Folio donations, Hawking Raven, and Blissfish this year. But yes, all benefits go to Freedom a la carte. Thank you. We are doing great. Yes, so let's see here. So we
He's
get Goblin
so
Wrestling. Let's see here. Don't forget, if you donate $100,000, you get my cat. That's my That's a quality.
You
have-
raised
you have
me
a-
now.
Yeah, you raised it quite a bit.
I did, yeah.
As you should.
I know what he's worth.
Voiceless.
Alrighty, so I believe our paladin is going to try to count how many feathers are on a cockatrice.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's do this.
So yeah, as you approach,
a math game, so
you
you
hear a
have
small, you hear a small gnome with a pink-dyed mustache and a teal beard. Starts hollering at you. Birds of a feather. How about feathers of a bird? Step right up and guess how many feathers festoon this fiendish fowl.
I'm going to guess this.
All right.
It's me.
It is I.
Alrighty.
The
So
guesser,
let's see here.
feather
Give me
man.
3 intelligence checks.
Oh, intelligence. Why did I choose this one?
I don't know why you did either.
Well, listen. I mean, the other. It's whatever. Well, it's fine.
Could the wizard
Well,
join this
That's.
game
I mean,
as well?
that would have landed on 19, but it's kind of. We'll do that.
I trust you.
Oh, but I actually moved that one. That was a 6, and then a 19. Oh, but minus 1.
So
So
18.
so 18, 5, and 10.
Not bad. So you get it on your second guess, actually.
Right.
So your first one is, it's like Price is Right rules. You were way under, but you figured it out. And you're dead on the second one. And as soon as you say that, the guy was like, "What? Do we have a winner?" And everything, and everybody else who's like pointing at it are just like, "Oh."
Yeah, that's
Kind of
right.
thing.
Yeah,
I done it.
NPCs.
I done it.
All right, give me a D100.
A D100.
And then in between each round, they just go and either pluck or glue feathers.
Well, they
onto it.
probably have a few cockatrices.
97.
Swap them out. 97. You get a glass slipper.
Ooh,
Missing its mate.
Cinderella.
Oh, I gotta find me my Cinderella, guys.
So anytime you guys roll a trinket table, anytime you guys roll on the trinket table, it's essentially I mentioned this earlier. It's like a capsule kind of thing. Like you're just getting like a gotcha. You have no idea what's in it. It's just like a little treasure bag, and then you just get like a random trinket. In it is what it is. So yeah, I think. Those
I gotta ask
foods.
every woman that I meet from now on.
Can I see your feet, please?
Can I measure your feet?
I don't know if that makes it better.
No.
I don't think
I was in that one Reddit thread. It's just like it's like why don't you stay 50 feet away from me, please? It's like 50 feet, you say?
Wait, did that cost a punch?
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
So yeah, anybody who I
Which
didn't punch
means
yourselves. Please.
I'm saving my punches for a future day.
You can buy more tickets.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Tickets,
please. And yes, so go ahead, give me another hour on there, Tom. You can move it up.
Yeah, we are 1 hour away from the crowning of the Witchlight Monarch.
Alright. So are we seeing the goblin about the Planeswalker?
Don't forget, you guys also were going to go see the lake performance as well.
Oh yeah, let's see the lake
we got
performance.
sure.
Yeah, we gotta go there. Yeah.
Should we do that first?
Well, I think that's
I don't know how long it'll take.
That's the last thing we have.
And that's going on like at all times.
Okay.
And everything.
Well,
Yeah,
but we're on our last hour before the
So
special
the last hour, do we have to go back to the big top, or do we have?
It
one
happens
more?
on the last hour.
So this is our last hour. So
yeah, this is your last.
We got to see the
free time.
mermaid.
Why?
Well, because
Because we're nice.
We already did the thing.
Why don't you just not go? You can go talk to the goblin.
Do the thing.
Yeah, and this time,
Yeah.
and this time, if they heckle them, we can be like, "Shut the fuck."
No, we'll
beat
just.
their
All right,
ass.
you guys go
Fireball.
on to see your friend.
Listen,
We'll go talk to the goblin.
Okay.
Fine,
Sorry.
go
All
on,
right, fine. Go do your own thing. Fine.
that's
We'll
fine.
meet up at the.
I don't know who you're talking about at all, so you know.
That's true.
Oh yeah, you were there. Actually, I wasn't there for the majority of it either, but
It's fine.
it's fine. It's fine.
So are we splitting the table?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So what do you guys want to do? You're heading back. I think
Go
his
on
name,
the scary
I think his
ride
name was
again.
Nicholas.
Yeah.
Yes, it was Nicholas. Look at me.
It's
It's like I've read this.
Wow.
No.
Everyone's impressed.
Yeah, thank you.
Good for reading.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've had this like a week. Leave me alone.
Um,
Better than last year. I had 3 days.
I was gonna say you did have more time.
Yeah, I did. I was thankful for doing the later in the year this time. Made it a little. Although I definitely didn't like put as much into it as I thought because I wasn't just cramming it for 3 days. I was like, yeah, I got plenty of time. Like last night at like 2 a.m. I got plenty of time.
Hey, you said you slept well too.
I did.
That's awesome.
But yes, so it is Nicholas. He is.
Cool.
Definitely, there's not many people trying to get in anymore because it's like the end of the night. There's the occasional stragglers, just like I need my sugar glazed mushroom buttons. I only get them once every 8 years. I'm not gonna miss them tonight. Yeah, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Sounds like Gintama with the one guy's milkshake.
What's that? Oh, yeah.
Gintama.
Yep.
Yeah.
But yes, so yeah.
So I'll ask him about Eliwick. And
So he pulls out the spyglass and like puts it like right up to your face.
Yeah.
Like this is clearly not helping him see. Yeah. Like he puts it like right up. It's like he can tell like how soon or how recently you've washed your face, kind of thing. And he puts it up there. And he's like, "Oh yes, you and your adventuring mates. I think there were birds involved as well."
There was
Oh,
a
yeah.
bird.
And that was a bird.
Oh,
Yeah.
I heard multiple birds.
Oh yeah.
He like aims a spyglass down at a little note that he has written.
Wait,
He looks at it.
aren't we here with the is the other guy with us still?
Kettlestein.
Kelstein, yeah.
Kettlestein, I assume, went with the crew.
Yeah, we split.
majority.
Like you guys are off to see the show,
Alright.
and so anyway, yeah, sure, multiple birds. So you knew about the Kenkyo?
I know about many approximate things.
Okay, well, I want the specific thing about
He puts his ear trumpet in. He was like,
Yeah.
"What'd you say?"
Eliwick Trumblestrum.
Not ringing any bells. I think she plays the lute though.
Boo.
That was hilarious. I just saw like Josh's brain reboot there.
I was caught off guard.
40 yards.
I also wasn't there for that, so
Still, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like I think she plays she's a lutist
okay.
or a looter.
That's cool. So why would she tell you to get us in for free? And also,
Well, she paid. She didn't get you in for free. I still
Well.
have your tickets.
you should give me the okay. Actually,
Dude, just take all the tickets and spend them all on drugs.
we would have way
Get
more,
on, get on.
way more drug food.
Josh just sits in front of a cockatrice for like an hour just trying to count the feathers.
Yeah.
Doing it.
It's like it keeps moving.
No,
keep
go
multiplying.
stock up on those cookies, and then,
Yeah.
and then you can.
Yeah, get wrecked on some sugar.
Yeah.
I mean, there are many
Listen,
more
that's-
stories.
Can
that's-
turtles get
that's fine.
diabetes?
Listen, that's
They
fine.
don't live that long anyways.
Yeah, for some reason.
Yeah, they only live to like 40 or something.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, I just I
You are a
makes
turtle
sense.
from the
yeah.
Razor Shell Islands of Caldaris. You live to be 200 at
Yeah,
least.
that makes sense because that's what normal turtles do.
Yeah. Like a Galapagos tortoise.
Exactly,
Like lives to
yeah.
like 180. Something stupid like that. Well, that's,
So I guess I'll take the tickets.
okay. So you get 5 tickets.
Yeah.
So math.
Just
35,
spend them on
35 more
everything.
punches.
Buy
No,
everything.
40. Math. I don't know.
Jason
40.
says our lootist is
40.
the lewdest. So lewd as in
The cop drop.
Ravioli, ravioli. Don't lewd the nomioli.
So you know this person then or no?
No, she just had money.
She just showed up and gave you money and that's pretty much it.
Mostly what I do here. And he like gestures to like the cash
I
box.
hate this guy.
this guy's just not
He ain't
playing with it.
helping. All right.
It's like you can buy tickets for other people too if you want.
Don't. Why would I want to do that?
I don't know. Why do they don't want to do that?
I don't know. That's why I'm here.
We could help the children who want to sneak in.
That's true.
Yeah.
You don't need to know. Let's see.
You could do like the Starbucks thing, like pay it forward.
Good. I mean, honestly,
What are we, heroes?
I'm wondering if if the tickets won't be useless after all this whole thing.
Yeah, as long as it's got the punches and everything.
Yeah.
And as long as they haven't been redeemed for wings.
Yeah.
Jason wants to know if you measured her feet.
Who's?
He did not.
The lewdest.
Oh, at the time I did not yet have.
She has like Peggy Hill feet.
I-
Like, there's like 16 and a half,
I
so
did-
just by her being a gnome.
I didn't have
Yeah.
the shoe yet, so I wasn't able to measure her feet.
Now you
But
need
now
one of
you
those,
can
like,
try.
Well, now I gotta find her to
Some
measure her
crap.
with this crystal slipper, or sell it.
Or so.
Or sell
Anyone
it.
with this weird glass foot cover?
It's supposed to reunite me with my long lost love, but I really need money.
Or you know, in a pinch, it would suffice as an improvised weapon. You know?
Is it a
You
stiletto?
like crack it on.
No, you break it like a glass bottle.
Yeah.
It's like gonna shank him.
I like the idea of just breaking it across someone's face and then
Just straight in the eye.
Listen, I got a projectile now. Just
yeah, projectile.
Anything's projectile if you throw it. Like,
It's like you just throw your backpack at it. You know, just like haha, projectile.
But it's crystal, so I assume harder than glass.
you assumed poorly.
All right.
I've never heard of a bulletproof crystal. Let me put it that way.
She's got average size
There
feet.
is
I rolled for it.
actually a type of glass that's bulletproof, as long
Average
as you don't
size.
like hit the tail.
That's a Prince Rupert's drop.
Yes, yeah.
You said glass. You mean
It's,
crystal?
it is.
Well, it's
It is glass.
Because I know there's such thing as bulletproof glass. That's like a whole
Yeah.
thing.
Well, yeah.
A Prince Rupert's drop.
That
You
stuff
drop
is
molten glass
vulcanized.
and water, and the head of it is invincible. Not invincible, but you can't break it
Huh.
unless you snap the tail, then it shatters.
That's weird.
But they've shot a bullet at it, and it blows up the bullet.
Yeah,
Huh.
you drop it in the cold water and it makes the little.
Oh, is it, they just you said it's like a drop, like they just
Yeah.
bloop into,
Yeah.
into like a pool. But that's
pretty
still
cool stuff.
glass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm
I,
just saying.
I saw it on TikTok.
I was gonna say there's like I say bulletproof glass is not impressive.
I've watched
It's like
thousands of hours of this.
I've
for-
heard.
Yes. I am a
So much
master
of it.
at
I'm saying like all my
making
assassination targets, like most of them, I gotta have open windows. Like I just presume at this point, you know. But
Here I go kill
no one's
you.
got like crystal window limousines, you know.
The Pope does.
He's got weird bubbles.
Yeah, he does.
He's-
The
yeah.
bubble.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jason is inquiring about what energy infused dish we're going to eat this year.
I have infused pickles with Red Bull this year, and I actually brought the stuff to fry them, deep fry them, and bread them.
Yeah, you ever been to the carnival, had deep fried
Yeah.
pickles? We're taking that one step further. We're infusing lightning and the power of the constellation Tauros into this thing.
Yes.
Yes, we will gain the ability to fly by eating pickles.
Also, it's a Southern comfort as well to add Kool-Aid to pickles. So
about
I
this
have
one.
2 different flavors of Kool-Aid, also soaked with some brine.
crystals thing.
And I might deep fry those as well. Yeah, grape and cherry.
Jason says that sounds terrible.
It's
It does.
gonna be fine.
So Adventure
faith.
Brothers, as on there, they have a cocktail. It's called the Red Mocha Cooler. It's Kahlua with chocolate syrup and a dash of red Kool-Aid.
That sounds
Yeah, it
worse than
sounds-
what I made. Like,
Yeah. Sounds like drinking.
Either way-
Sounds like drinking out of a mud puddle. To
At
me.
the very worst, we're gonna deep fry it, and I did buy some flaming hot Cheetos to grind up as the batter.
Did you bring eggs? Like
We don't need eggs.
Okay, the pickles. It'll stick to the pickles.
Buttermilk and flour.
Okay.
And panko for if those who don't want the flavor.
I have some
not have
kakenoutane.
eggs?
If you want to use some of that.
Oh, what is that?
Have you seen Food Wars?
No.
No? Really?
Correct.
So it's like a spicy Cajun corn snack
Okay.
from Japan.
Okay.
But in an episode of Food Wars, he has to make a dish and using vending machines, and it was everything in this room go.
Oh, okay. Good.
Yeah, and he goes to the vending machine, buys a thing of kakenoutane and puts it around a fish.
Yeah.
And he breadcrumbs one. So
I can do
that
it.
might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, I'll do it, man.
Yeah, I got a bag of it.
I'll crush it up.
Yes. Okay. So
that's your answer, Jason.
yes, pickles.
That'll be happening at 2 a.m.
Yes.
2 a.m.
Yeah.
Back in.
Red Bull
2
pickles.
a.m.
And for those who do not have the stamina to stay with us for the full duration, or at least until 2 a.m., we do VODs and such, so you will be able to witness our us
Specific
taking down
time
some pickles.
bites, yeah. Taking down some pickles.
I was going to use different phrases, but I thought better of myself.
I'm proud of you.
Yeah, it's that sentence could have been much worse. But yeah, we will be eating pickles.
Yes.
Yes, and then being able to see time.
Yep.
Alrighty, so so you guys are visiting the lake again.
Yeah.
Yes,
And no better heckle this time, or I'm gonna get pissed.
you notice that Kettle Steam's kind of trying to whistle as you voice those intentions,
Is that what you say, Kettle Steve, or are you just whistling? Oh, they probably hate you.
Yeah,
Jason,
they might not
Who
be
do you
fans
think the
of
hecklers were?
Yeah.
Oh, he was the hecklers.
Remember, it was
she was
weird
hecklers.
voices.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
I guess
She
you
was
know.
dashing,
She was the
dashing
hecklers.
through the
All right,
crowd,
I
changing her
understand
voice.
now. Yes, I understand.
Okay, Kettlestein,
Okay,
you
we
can
get it.
hang back.
Yeah. All right.
Kettle Steam's just gonna keep quiet.
All right.
But
I
yes.
appreciate it.
So once you guys approach, the newly engaged mermaid is on full tilt. Just letting out arias. This is like that scene out of Fifth Element.
I was just about to say, is it like that?
Yeah,
Yes.
she is. Yeah, she is at it. She is in very high spirits. The magic and everything going there.
Your
going
team
on.
of goddess!
Yes,
Yeah!
it is. Yes, you guys helped her out quite a bit, and as you finish up though, or as she finishes up her performance, she spots the owl in the crowd, and jumps out of her bowl, swims up to you, and she offers to give you singing lessons as thanks.
Sure. I don't know how long we'll be around, but
It's a fairly quick one, but you.
sing like this.
Let's see. Yeah, she would definitely associate it with the owl, with Gale, and everything. So you can jot down that you received singing lessons from the mermaid. That might be it's a secret tool that'll help us later.
Ooh.
There's actually so many things in this that
Probably could have.
Yeah, I probably just wasted that
What's her name?
invisibility.
Palasha.
Palasha.
Well, no, you guys have you definitely have little check marks in your story
Oh,
trackers
right.
for the stuff you've done
Cool.
and everything.
Burn down the carnival.
Got scared once.
Yep. Show the map if you can, because I don't think some of our viewers have seen
Yeah,
it
it's
yet.
not super,
It's a pretty cool map.
It looks like Candyland.
Kind of tough to see.
This is our carnival here.
Yeah.
We are currently all gathered at the.
Well, no, technically,
at the lake now.
well, not everyone.
Two of them are spoiled sports and we
Yeah.
argued with a goblin.
And the ticket booth.
And they claimed our tickets.
Yeah, that
though.
was useless.
Well, yeah, you got 5
more
tickets.
food.
Yeah, you got 5 more tickets.
Yeah, and just buy whatever you want.
What's
Okay.
5 times 8, Brick?
Damn it.
I'm gonna buy.
40. You get $40
Okay, you know what?
worth of food.
So did the guy mention the button mushrooms as well? Was that him talking or?
No.
Oh, okay.
Let's see here. So while Gale is getting a few singing lessons from the mermaid, let's see here. Tom, you notice perched upon a tree near the lake this strange toad-like creature, kind of just bug-eyed, looking around the crowd.
Oh no, I hate it.
Toad-like?
Take it out.
I'm going to sidle up to him.
You, as soon as you start approaching it, it just leaps into the lake and like disappears.
Damn.
All right.
And he was just checking us out.
He not specifically you. He's checking out the crowd, like everybody. It's just like eyes going like a chameleon, like just
In different directions.
yeah.
None of us have a swim speed. Damn. Well, I guess I
We
shouldn't
have
have
a
done
friend with
that.
a swim speed.
We
Who
do
might
have a
have
friend
seen
with
him
a.
around.
Okay, let's wait till after your singing lessons are done. And we can maybe put it in.
Oh wait, we have a friend with a swim speed.
Do I have a swim speed?
Oh, I don't
You're
know.
a turtle.
I don't think turtles. I
So?
don't think turtles get a swim speed.
I don't.
Turtles don't get a swim
No,
speed.
no. we're
They-
like-
they-
They get.
They hold their breath.
They have hold
Yeah,
breath.
they can hold their breath.
So I'll swim very terribly, but I can like last there for an hour.
You just flail in the water.
He also gets a very short lifespan.
Yeah.
Eternally wrinkly skin.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure
Hey.
all their young die on the way to the water.
That
So-
natty armor though.
Wait,
No, they all
Yeah.
die
Is it
in the.
18?
It's 17.
They all die in the water because they all think that they can swim, but they can't.
That's horrible.
It sure is.
Technically, they're more tortoise-like than turtles.
Yeah, they're landies.
They're
you know.
turtles, not turtles.
Turtles.
But it's all worth it for that free membership into the Turtle Club.
That's right. They they got the best.
Turtle enough for the turtle.
I've still never seen that movie.
All right.
It's
either.
not good.
It's not.
I only
Dana
seen
Carvey, right?
stuff
Like-
Yeah, it's like it is like the lowest on IMDb. It's like not even exaggerating. It is like a close. It's like it's
For
racing to the
worst
bottom.
of the rottenness.
Yeah, it's
Not
down
bad.
there. Yeah, it's considered like one of the worst. It's like that in The Room. And don't even. It's
Yeah.
just that's not my opinion, but yeah, it's not a good movie in terms of a cinematic masterpiece.
Yeah, in terms of like being an actually good movie. Yeah,
it's funny, but
It's
funny,
the
it's
lore
funny,
behind
but
it,
it's-
honestly, that's
yes,
fascinating.
yes, it's different. But yes, like it has some loose ends. Is the way to put it.
What, the room or Master of
The room.
Disguise?
Both of them, I guess. Yeah, I want more lore about the Master of Disguise.
There's so many plot threads that just weren't resolved.
I know, like he
Anyways.
impersonates George Bush Jr. like out of nowhere. It's like shouldn't he like that? Shouldn't that be like I don't know, like a major like that's almost treason?
Yeah.
Because he was like the president at the time. I don't know. Anyway, Master of Disguise lore aside. So you guys saw that little creature in there. Anyone want to do anything else before we start the crowning?
No.
I'm so excited.
I mean, I'll buy a bunch of cookies. And what other food is there? Is there any chicken? No, I know.
No,
there
it's
any
like
popcorn?
vegetarian.
Is there any
I'm just
popcorn?
kidding.
Let's see here. There's something like that if I remember right. Let's see.
Or cotton candy?
So let's see here. There are various types of cupcakes, candied apples on sticks, the Euphoria cookies, which
Yeah.
I don't know how Wizards isn't going to get sued for that.
Euphoria?
Is that
Euphoria.
Oreo.
Yeah.
It's like Euphoria cookies.
Yeah, I get it.
Evening berry wine, fairy bell nectar, pixie tarts, which is powdered candy in little cups, sugar glazed button mushrooms, tree sap lollipops. Yeah, that's about all they suggest. But if you want popcorn, we'll make it a little.
Or like cotton candy or something.
Yeah.
So
my leg.
they do have candy floss, but
that's
instead
not
of being
Candy floss.
instead of being spun sugar, it's spun dreams.
Spun Dreams?
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, so that one you only get like one thing per punch, but
That's
yeah, if
fine.
you get that as soon as you,
Sorry, Gary.
Oh, Gary.
like take a bite of that, you get like a quick flashback of like somebody's dream, where it's just like, oh, I didn't wear pants to the algebra test, kind of.
Bad dream.
Maybe,
necessarily.
maybe they're nightmares.
Well, that one sounds like a bad dream, though.
Well, I never said good dream. Play the tape back. I never said good.
Yeah.
But no, that's the default. Yeah, just random stuff. Somebody's just like, oh.
Any sort of like gear at all? Like any
Not
sort of
really.
no, it's all novelty.
Have
They
we
would offer you
seen?
some.
Sure. Have we seen anyone without a ticket? Or wings?
Well, without
Sorry,
wings.
Without wings.
Oh, wait.
You can make, since you guys are towards a crowd and stuff like that, you can make a perception check.
Okay.
Right. Can I perceptify, too?
Yeah.
I'm perceptify.
6.
18.
Ricky, you notice a, let's see here. Let's call him. So you notice a dragonborn, like a little dragonborn, like hatchling, like a little kid. He's scampering around. He's in like tattered clothing. He's got like a little newsies hat, kind of stuff. He clearly does not have wings on, and you see him run past a perfectly still elven woman who's like wearing all black with a like half moon with like a crescent moon mask.
Nope.
She's standing perfectly still. The little dragonborn runs by, and the elf just immediately walks out without moving its head and starts following the child.
I'm gonna follow. I'm gonna be like, would they be within like me being like, hey guys, come on.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
We're still separated, or are we together now?
No, you
We can say you've gone back together. You guys, let's say you guys are meeting back up.
yeah,
You're killing
if
time
you wanna
before
add
the.
to
So I'm gonna follow after them.
Is it still like bright out?
Oh yeah, because the mood's maxed out currently, you guys have done some good deeds. Like the starry skies keeping everything pretty bright.
Okay.
The mood is super happy and all that. But yes, this particular kid without fairy wings is now in the newsy cap is being followed by this little creature.
I'm going to
follow-
message cantrip him.
What's the range on that? Is it
What,
like 60?
60 feet?
Let's say he scampered a little farther.
Ah, damn it. Can I try to catch up with him before this creepy elven lady catches him and eats him?
You can try.
I'm going to run with my
I also will try,
bones.
and if I get within 10 feet, I can jump out.
Your ankles.
I got one of those left today.
Crutchy, come back! I will
Like
save you.
which newsy are you? Is it Crutchy? I'm not Crutchy.
Not Crutchy. This kid's name is definitely Crutchy.
Alright. Well,
It's like little dragonborn with like a like a little tiny, tiny
more. What's that kid's name?
Tiny Tim.
Tiny
Tim.
Tim. Yeah, that's right.
I mixed him up with
Little
all of them
Timothy.
with that reference, but you know.
no, if I
Basically the same ragamuffin.
Basically the same thing.
That trope.
Yeah.
Isn't it by the same person? Charles Dickens wrote both Oliver Twist and. Who
Yeah.
wrote
Yeah.
Christmas Carol?
I guess you're.
I think you're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hooray, literature.
He knew London.
Why is a raven like a writing desk?
because Poe wrote on them both.
Hey, look at that.
yeah.
Nice.
If only one of the unicorns was why is a raven like a writing desk? We would have.
Well,
Well, I had to guess
That was
it.
a goofy. Yeah, no.
I mean,
Actually,
I'm glad I did.
Fiddlywinks hasn't run in probably decades.
He just dies.
Okay, so Fiddlywinks
My
falls
hip!
over.
My million-year-old titanium hip.
Oh, my stitch!
It is rusty.
In my legs.
Oh, you guys go on without me.
Did you find like a ball of lettuce? Did you just follow
He's just,
I need that
he's
to,
just
like,
down there eating it with his
Sustenance.
stomach.
I must filter feed.
So actually, you get pretty close, and you do your leap and try to reach the this creature, and it just kind of sidesteps you, and just kind of as soon as it's out of your vision, it Batman's.
It's Batman's.
Wait,
Fantastic. Batman.
Crutchy Batman?
No, not Crutchy.
Crutchy doesn't even know this is happening.
Oh, okay.
Crutchy doesn't care.
but you don't give a shit.
Yeah, Crutchy is just completely oblivious to all this.
You should.
And this is the first time we've seen one of these things.
This
right?
particular one.
Yeah.
You could give him a ticket, right?
No, I'm gonna straight
He
up give
needs
him my
wings.
wings.
Oh, he needs wings.
I'm gonna
yeah.
give him my wings.
Oh, but
Well,
then
what
you
about
won't have
your
wings.
wings?
I will be fine.
You just proved you can't run.
Just hold my hand and pretend
Well,
that.
like we're almost done with this. We can just like stick with this child until
Yes,
it
yes,
ends.
yes.
Couldn't we just give him?
I mean, we scared off the one threat.
just-
Seemingly.
Well, there could
threat.
be more than one threat.
Well,
Couldn't we just give him a ticket and then take him up to the gnome or the
Goblin.
goblin and then be like, hey,
Yeah.
Well, what if there's like?
Yeah,
so why would there be a random child here in the first place?
Why would there be a
maybe-
random
Maybe-
elven lady trying
you
to
can't tell
kidnap the
me
Well,
child?
that
that's
if
the-
you,
that's the wingman
if
there.
you were a poor child and like a carnival was around and
A
you saw an
magical
opportunity
carnival?
to sneak
An
in,
interplanar
tell me you
carnival?
wouldn't do it.
Well, what if it's okay? Well, let's get us some wings. I
Yeah,
guess.
let's go. So we have extra tickets.
I'll give him my wings for now, and then we can go to the ticket booth and just claim
Yeah,
that
well-
I forgot my wings somewhere.
Okay, that's fine. But it's towards the end of the night. The guards aren't being super crazy about all that.
Unless you're a child.
What's
Yeah.
everybody's passive perception? Okay.
14.
14?
It's your worst nightmare,
12.
my dude.
11.
It's
9.
15.
15?
Yeah.
12.
Movies.
Josh, you get like a sinking feeling as you guys are like watching to the booth, and you feel like you remember the pig girl? You
Yes.
feel like you
I never
saw-
saw the big girl.
Oh, you never saw her?
No.
Okay, but you see a girl in a pig mask.
They told me about.
Yeah, you see her like manning like a booth, as you guys like walk kind of by, and you have to like double take, and like when you do, the booth is empty.
I hate this.
They keep Batmaning us.
Of course, I'm
why
going to
can everyone
reveal
else
this
Batman, but
information.
not me?
Really, did anybody else see that?
I'm like, see what?
The
But before
big
we,
head
before,
girl.
amazing
we
trick I
before
just-
I move on from the mermaid, can
Bro,
I ask
you're
her about the
crazy.
frog creature that
You all
Billy
seen her.
saw?
Y'all
We didn't see it, bro.
She
You're crazy.
has no idea what you're talking about. She knows that there's some shenanigans going on at the carnival lately, but she has no idea what that is.
Hasn't seen a frog.
Not a frog.
Frog
she's
Frog
frogs.
Frog.
Froggy!
Frogman.
Gotta find Froggy.
You unzipped me.
Yeah, zip me.
Yeah, she doesn't know about that.
Well, thank you for everything. Good luck with your wedding and your happily ever after.
Hmm.
Bye.
Are you better at singing now?
You should have tried to
You
get
can do that. You can do the warbling thing. You can do vibrato.
The best wedding guest ever.
Hey, listen, I can play the flute while you do the mermaid song.
Yeah.
I got a
And I
banjo.
can
You
play
got a
a
flute too,
pan
don't
flute,
you?
too.
No, do you have a
Oh.
music instrument?
I play a
I don't
pan.
got shit.
You got nothing.
I have a pan flute.
He plays with
You got-
spoons.
You got. I was gonna say you just slap your knee a lot.
Actually, Fiddlywinks is an expert calligrapher.
Okay.
He works
Okay,
for
good.
the
So you can
calligrapher.
draw X's on a jug, and then you can.
Oh, I can make some fine ass X's on a jug.
They have little serifs on the edges. Yeah.
Note the accentuation.
Or have you ever seen
Comic
that?
Sans.
Or have you ever seen that
most
video of
wing
the,
dings.
the old man slapping himself? to make
Brendan
music?
Wingdings
That's-
wouldn't make any sense.
I imagine he would do like the one-man band, but he doesn't know how to play any of them, so he's just making a noise as he's walking. It's like my knee cymbals keep banging, and I'm sick of it. It's like, I lost the bet, so I gotta carry this.
Stop banging!
And your big bass drum on your back just keeps bump, bump, bump. It's ridiculous. You have like little shoes or little horns on your shoes. Okay, anyway,
This is getting ridiculous.
it is, but
Circus.
Is that probably the
The
hour?
circus is about to
yeah.
burn down.
So yeah,
Did I
the little
get my
Dragonborn.
rings?
Thanks, you guys. Let's see here.
Do I get wings?
We got the wings for
Yeah, he'll take the wings. Who is the most finely dressed out of all of you?
probably
I got-
charisma man.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I got Noble.
You took Noble.
I think where are my clothes at?
Except for the knife
They're like
wound
on
in
here.
your clothes. Where you
Yeah, he's just got an arrow wound.
just got some
arrow wound
I got better.
Oh, my royal jelly fell out.
Not my jelly.
I've been wearing a nobleman costume.
That's fine. Okay, so
I'm good.
definitely. What's your past perception? Was it 15 or was it 14 or was it lower?
12.
12. Okay, so it's lower.
Wait, how'd you get a 15?
He's a turtle.
Because I have a bonus to Mosem, and I also have perception as a proficiency.
As you guys are like turning to like walk away, you're heading towards like the big top. Crutchy definitely has a hand in your coin pouch.
I'm like, stop that, child!
Like
And then-
really? Like
then I'll go and hand him a gold coin, and I'll be like, here, just take this, and I'll give him gold.
he bites it and scampers off
Alright.
without a word.
All right.
He has his wings.
Welcome.
Yes.
Okay.
Damn you, street rat!
Did he steal any of my money before that?
No.
I guess that was
Thank
the-
you. I forgot the words of the song.
Yeah. It's been too long since I saw
I
Latin.
know. Me too.
Yeah.
So what was it? Street rat.
Riff Raff, Street
Riff
Rat.
Raff.
I don't buy that. I could quote that entire movie.
What is the fourth line in the movie?
Potato.
Street rat.
Are you talking like
Doesn't
since
matter.
it's sung?
45th line then.
45th
But
line.
since it's sung, do you count it as like a complete sentence and then
Sure.
the next sentence, or do you count it as like bars in a song?
No, I mean the whole movie.
No, but I mean,
What is the
since
seventh
first,
word?
Since the first four lines are sung,
Oh, fair. I don't
do
know.
you
I don't know. You
count
tell
it
me.
as like okay? Where the heat is intense would be a line in a song. So
Yeah, 'cause it's Arabian Nights. All right, everybody zoom in.
come on by, stop, come on, yeah, stop on by, hop a carpet,
Hop
and
a
fly
carpet,
to
yeah.
another Arabian night.
What's the Sultan's name?
The Sultan? His name is
Potato.
just Sultan.
No, I'm pretty sure he has a name.
I don't know if
They
they,
don't-
say
they
it
don't
in the-
ever
in the
say it.
movie.
It's clearly Steve.
No. They
Steve
just
the
call him
Sultan.
Father Sultan. I'm gonna look it up though.
I'm sure he has a name because there's like an animated series
Yeah,
and
I
several
love that
sequels.
show, too.
No, but like I watched the animated series.
I
and they
played
never give him a name.
Jafar in a theater production.
That doesn't mean
of
anything,
Aladdin,
Tom.
and I don't recall us ever
this
using the
recorded?
Sultan's name.
They said his name was
It's
Charles
probably
the
recorded
Sultan.
somewhere.
I played a basketball
Charles.
henchman in the hood. That doesn't mean I know
Charles.
anything about
Charles.
3-point dunkers.
But
You know?
who knows? Maybe you picked up some skills.
Yep.
I mean,
Slam
they,
dunk returned.
They named the beast, so.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, apparently his name is Hamed Bobolonius the second.
Does that mean her name is Jasmine Bobolonius?
I'm Jasmine Bobolonius.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that.
I feel like you
part out.
can't say that name without doing this. Like, well,
Yeah,
say
you got
Bobolonius.
Bobolonius.
You have to like a deflating balloon.
Yeah. Wacky wavy.
Yeah, Hamed Bobolonius. I did
Okay.
not know that.
He's got a name. I would never have guessed that either. I didn't know the answer.
Well,
Yeah.
That's a pretty
that's
super
out of
common
left
name.
field
That's,
here.
it's a pretty common name. Yeah.
Oh, it's
Is
like
it?
that, Mustafa and Muhammad. Those are like.
No, I know that. I just would have never guessed he had an actual name. Bobolonius, you would guess that?
Bobolonius, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That was like my third guess, but
If I ever
we
have a
hadn't
kid,
gotten there yet.
Bobolonius.
Bobolonius the third.
From now on, Bobolonius is my second
First
guess
name
of all
Bobolonius,
things.
last name Bobolonius.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so
Alright.
yeah, so you just foiled a pickpocket attempt.
Well, and
So-
then technically pickpocketed myself, but
Yeah,
yeah.
you were being charitable.
You rewarded crime.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Well done.
Go ahead
Crime
and record
always
inspiration for
pays.
yourself.
Oh, inspiration.
Yeah.
Alright. I
For
appreciate
rewarding
it.
crime.
Yeah.
Well, hey, no, the kid.
He's
the,
still
kid- the kid clearly needed money, and you know I have money.
Yeah, he's a noble. He's being noble. Alrighty. So the night is winding down. You don't quite see the sun coming up, but it is getting quite late. It is about 4 a.m. in the game, but it's almost in our real life. No.
No, it's not.
No, it's not.
In real life, it's almost 7.
Almost 7, yeah.
Don't say the time.
It reminds us how much longer we have to go.
Only 5 more
But it's
hours, so we're
actually-
halfway there.
It's actually been passing by pretty quickly.
Yeah, it's fun. This is really
Good
fun.
job, Jason. He gave us the Sultan's name minutes after we found it. Yep.
He's
we-
on it.
Don't worry, Jason. We were reading Wikipedia too.
Thanks, Jason.
He's like, for real.
Great
that's
job.
important.
Quick shout out to Derek. Derek Burkhart donated something for us.
Derek.
We're almost at 600.
Thanks, man. Hey, thanks for watching, dude. It's one of my drivers.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Yeah,
awesome.
one of my
Thank
coworkers.
you.
He is a total badass, so appreciate that.
I
You
thought
know
you were
what's
gonna say
badass?
something
Giving money to
completely-
charity.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing more badass than watching this stream. So,
Yeah.
thanks
Yes.
everyone.
Yeah. Bunch of hard
Jumping off
asses
the
on
bridges,
Twitch right
man.
now, just watching this. Like, yeah.
I don't want to say it,
I
but yeah.
know. I know exactly what you're saying. That's great.
Alrighty. So yeah, before we enter the crowning of the Witchlight Monarch, let's do our shameless plugs. We are Relentless Endurance, the charitable adventuring company. This is Relentless Endurance 3. This year, all proceeds are going to Freedom a la carte, a local charity in Columbus, Ohio. They benefit, employ, and otherwise help out survivors of sex trafficking and other such terrible things. They are a fantastic group of people. Yes, we will be showing some messages for them, just to show a little bit more about what they do and the good they do in our community, which is a surprising problem, to be honest. I really didn't know too much about it, but
Yeah,
looked
cool.
into it, yeah. And yeah, they're out there doing their part, every day. But yes, Freedom a la carte, all donations go to them 100%. If you feel like donating, relentlessendurance.charity/donate will send you to the link. In addition to doing a good deed, which we are now calling the lawful good approach, the chaotic neutral approach, if you care, you can also get access to some fluffy folio critters. This is the blissfish, and this is the hawking raven. They are little critters made for us by Fluffy Folio. All donations gain access to those little creatures, so drop them by, drop $1, and adopt a couple little critters. For their, once again, shout out Fluffy Folio, super awesome artist, helped us out.
I want to like print those out and make posters of them.
They are super good.
They're
yeah.
adorable.
Yeah, and the PDFs that he sent me that we will be distributing are super high def. So yes, they are suitable for printing, suitable for putting in small cages or aquariums. Not recommended if you don't laminate. So Yes. But yeah, for those first tuning in, we are heading towards the end of Chapter 1 of Wild Beyond the Witchlight. We are about a little bit over a quarter of the way through the marathon, so we'll see how far we get. Yes, so without further ado, let's enter the big top and see who is crowned the Witchlight Monarch. So pretty much everybody is pouring into the big top at this point. Everybody is butts to guts in here. This is the big moment and everything in there. As spectators pour through the various entrants, you see a familiar displacer beast with giant butterfly wings, escorting Mr. Witch from his wagon to the coronation. You notice that Thaco is just staying in the staff area. Like, you just kind of peek over there, and he's still just blowing bubbles out of his pipe.
Have
and
you
all
guys
that.
tied your balloon animals to your waist? Or
I forgot
A
I
lot
had
of them
that
popped
thing.
them.
Oh.
Yeah, because I know I popped mine, but
Yeah.
I still have my.
Well, they just follow you.
Yeah, I was just assuming it's following me.
Yeah, you got a little you got a little fish just
I got a fish guy and a
blobbing
baby
around
turtle.
you and a baby
and, like,
turtle.
Yeah.
They're just floating around my head.
I'm wearing my snake around my head. Like,
Nice.
just tied it around.
It's
like,
just a hat.
It's just like the head's going like this. It looks a little weird.
Yeah.
But,
Like Cleopatra style.
yeah.
Let's see here. So yes, as you guys you notice Mr. Witch. He's coming through like the back entrance to the big top, through the staff entrance. As you go to sit down, you notice Candlefoot is holding a small hat box at the side of the stage, and he just looks super happy.
Oh.
He's just beaming. This guy's glowing. Let's see here. Mr. Light is also there. He is ready. He's shaking out his bells. He's ready to get on stage and do his speech. Let's see here. And you notice a few Witchlight hands are pushing a very familiar golden fishbowl into the center of the big top. And you notice a familiar mermaid is inside of it.
Nice.
So,
So do we have a plan? Are we actually going to try to steal this
Yep.
thing?
If one of us is crowned,
If it's
we
one
go
of us,
up
we're
and
going to
we
go
snatch
with...
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna try to
And
snatch
if all else
what do you do? Like, get on stage and just be like, yoink, and just go?
Tell us
Like,
everything.
slide-
You got your
sleight of
thing.
hand,
You got your
it's-
thing.
So, let's do an anime flashback to your guys' plan. Because
Yeah.
I don't...
Yeah.
We never really talked about
Yeah, we
it.
never
Yeah,
talked
so
about it.
let's...
Yeah. So are we gonna try to steal this watch and then be like, tell us how to get to the
But I
Feywild?
think
So
we
you-
should sleight of hand it.
Well,
so that
yeah.
So-
Not just like in front of everyone on
Let's
stage.
assume Burley is part of this conversation too.
Okay.
The bugbear who's helping you.
Yeah.
He'll let you know that it's on a chain, which is specifically there to deter thieves.
Oh,
That's why
man.
pocket watches
That's
are on
why
chains.
it's
That's why we got to pull really hard.
No,
Or
he was-
Or just get your bolt cutters and stuff.
You don't need bolt cutters, but thieves' tools.
I have tickets to punch for bolt cutters.
It's a bolt
I've so
cutter.
many.
It's like, here you go.
Best I can do is a fireball.
It's like pop 3 balloons with darts and you
Listen.
get bolt cutters. Anybody want a
cutters.
10-foot ladder? We have that too.
Yeah.
Sweet.
That sounds great.
Well, does Burley have bolt cutters?
No.
Does he have anything that could get us to sever this chain?
Let's hear.
Well, I
So-
think that the chains
listen, I
that are
could
attached
slice
just
at it.
have like a hook.
So thieves' tools would do the job. Let me take a look.
None of us are very stealthy. You
No.
said you
No.
can cast invisible, or
I can cast invisibility
I'm pretty
and I can
stealthy.
cast charm
Plus 3
person.
still.
I
Oh,
have
yeah,
plus
plus
5 still.
Okay.
Charm person. I doubt that they'd be.
No,
Yeah, no,
They're fey probably.
Yeah.
they're
A
powerful
pair of
beings.
scissors or a dagger would
They're
also
elves,
work.
so they're.
Oh,
Both of them are elves?
Yeah.
How about
Oh,
a
yeah,
short
then
sword?
That's out.
I have 2 short swords.
Yeah.
Do we have pass without trace
I
at
don't have
all?
a dagger.
Amongst us? No.
She'd be the one, but she doesn't get it till 5th level.
Yeah, I have
It's-
Misty step down as
It's 6th
something
level,
at
isn't
fifth.
it? Isn't it? Or 2nd level. It's
I don't remember.
Pass without trace.
I think it's 2nd level, yeah.
So,
I get Misty
so a
step
dagger,
down.
some scissors, or thieves' tools.
You
Any of those
could-
would.
Okay, let's say one of us gets crowned. She's invisible. She Misty steps in.
No.
What if she gets
invisible.
crowned?
Well, no, but he can cast it on
Well,
you.
I don't.
yeah.
I also don't get Misty step until we're at level 5.
Yeah, but he can. Oh, you don't. Oh.
Yeah, I can't do that yet.
So we need to level
But
up.
I could just make you invisible.
Yeah,
Go
we
kill
haven't
some
leveled
boars.
up eating cookies yet. Like,
Yeah.
All these
I fell off into the river.
It's like
for
level up. You've gained
Well, he
a
has the
type 2
second highest
diabetes.
So if I get crowned, he should go.
Okay.
All right. So the person who is getting
But I
crowned
don't
is
have
gonna
thieves'
snip.
tools.
Do you have
And I'm-
do you have a dagger?
No.
Does anybody have a dagger?
I do.
Okay, can I borrow it?
Paper dagger.
I use this dagger to cut carrots. And I hand it to you.
I also have another solution.
He's had to pick
Now that I
off the
think
carrot
about it.
juice.
I could potentially. So I can summon a wildfire spirit, and then just have it out there.
Just burn the carnival
No,
down.
no, it's just hanging out. You know, I
Just
cast,
chilling?
Just chilling. It lasts for an hour.
Opposite of chilling.
But if I get it, yeah, opposite of chilling. just hot.
Yeah.
And so I could have it kind of like follow you, and then I can teleport you out by
Okay.
15 feet.
Well, I mean, whoever's going.
Yeah. Just in, boom, out, boom.
Doesn't it switch places, or is it
No,
like
no,
anybody near it can?
Anybody willing within 5 feet of it.
Okay.
All right, so if anyone but me is crowned, I'm going. But then if I'm crowned, you're going. Okay.
Yes. And then I'm gonna summon the spirit.
I'll let you know you are a high contender because
So you did something.
Because you did things.
Do you have a crown to give me in person? Or whoever wins in
No,
person?
I do not.
But no, I only came here for swag.
Let's go. Yeah, let's go.
I want my Burger King crown.
I was gonna say, like, let's go to Burger King.
Or at least like a Krispy Kreme hat.
No, I'll go. Yeah, we'll go to Steak and Shake. Get one of those.
We'll probably make one out of.
You got a
like,
fancy hat somewhere?
I know
maybe
Josh
like
has a
that?
golden hat on at the moment. So.
It's true.
Yeah.
My power.
Made by.
That's close enough.
What's your
Say,
name?
it makes like the sweat noise.
Baby G. Baby G
Hold on.
swag right here.
Baby G swag.
Picture you like taking that off and it's just your brain underneath.
-1 to protection.
This is what keeps my head inside my head.
It does. It helps.
Yeah, you're like twice from My Hero.
Yeah.
It's like I need my hat or I'll split.
I know.
Actually,
Do you have an extra dice tray? That could be the crown.
Can we?
If you want.
We could just put this on you.
There we go.
Well,
Jasmine crowned you.
You have
now been crowned.
You've done it.
I'd like to say that I also
basically
feel like
done
I am a contender because I've done a lot of things.
That's true.
You didn't do shit.
You got shot.
And
I did a lot.
and you
Yeah,
understood.
yeah.
I got
You
out
did
of
arguably the
action.
most. You got stabbed.
I picture you made that noise like Danny McBride and Pineapple Express. It was like, oh!
I think my favorite part is when he just shows up out of nowhere, like late to the fight, and blows off some already dead guy's foot with a shotgun.
It's like, yeah!
The guy's already
He
clearly
says
dead.
something too. I can't remember what he says there. It's hilarious though. My favorite is when Seth Rogen throws up on the printer. Chicken fries. Chicken fries. I lose my mind every time.
Oh, good times. Good times.
So we
Who's
got.
getting crowned?
We got a
Who's
plan.
getting
right?
grabbed?
We got a
Let's
plan.
get
We're not gonna know yet. You guys have to decide your plan.
Okay.
What is
And,
what?
and if we yell cupcake time, that's a sign for Burley to cause some distraction, maybe.
You say quasi cupcakes.
Crazy
Wait.
cupcake.
Crazy cupcake.
No, the plan is that if anyone else but me gets crowned, Tom turns me invisible. I go up with the dagger and like cut while whoever's
While
getting crowned,
crowning.
and then if I'm the one getting crowned, Ryan does it.
And then you're gonna have a mysterious fire go up with whoever gets crowned to get them close to whoever's stealing, and I can teleport them 15 feet away.
15?
15.
That is not far.
That is
That's not
far.
at all.
But you can no,
That's not
it's
far.
enough for you to like maybe take to the air or I don't know.
Wait, are we in a tent? You could just like catch your way out of the tent.
But that's also if the person gets caught.
15?
So,
I don't know. It's
like-
Well, we're definitely gonna get caught. I assume that as much.
Well, yeah,
Kettlestein
this
still
is-
with
This
us?
is going to be a very public debacle.
Well, yeah, we're stealing
Yo,
we're
on the
stealing-
main stage.
Yes, that is.
Kettlestein.
Y'all gotta help. Like,
right.
I remember this.
Kettlestein's with us.
That's true.
Kettle Steam. Let's see here.
That's a good point.
Like his whole thing has been said.
Like
being
a ragamuffin.
Yeah, yeah. Her whole thing is
Yeah,
just like,
yeah. Maybe we unleash the
So
kettle
at
steam.
will, she has disguise self, friends, mage hand, minor illusion. Once per day, she has bestow, curse, fairy fire, speak with animals. Those are her.
What's her
warlock
stealth at?
Well, she could turn herself into one of us, whoever might win, and then.
No.
How would that help though?
But,
Like,
but
Yeah,
that, yeah, but it'd be,
that
that'd be
That wouldn't make sense either. Like one of you gets crowned, and then like the person next to them
people step
turns into them, and then just it's like they'll never know.
She could mage hand the pocket watch away.
It's visible.
it's very
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
She's
only
done
arcane tricksters.
Right.
Well, and also the feet. There's a new feat. That you get.
Oh, there is. Yeah.
Does she have the feet?
Well, it's actually
She has-
it's
she
a
has 2
Feywild
feet.
feat.
She has two.
She has 2.
Oh.
50 feet, you say?
It's too early for bad jokes.
I can't snap.
You can't.
All right. Okay. So
Apparently, what causes it is when your fingers hit here. It's not actually your fingers snapping together. The noise is.
Oh, I know. I still can't do it.
That probably sounds awful in the mics. I'm sorry.
all right. So we have no plans still.
We get the watch.
Just
No,
roadblocks.
no
We
cool
get the
fire
watch, and
teleporting.
then
We're gonna do the.
We get the watch, and then we're like, take us to the Feywild, and we'll give you the watch back.
Do we want any kind
They'll
of
just be like,
distraction?
get them, boys. And then, like, yeah, you guys get dogpiled.
Oh, what's the
Let's go,
Furble
girls.
guy gonna do? How's he gonna help?
Buggy Bear.
Bugbear.
What can he do?
Could he just?
He's like, he's giving you info. He's not gonna.
He's not gonna help like stealth in and
Yeah,
like.
he doesn't want to risk his employment.
I can.
How would
understand
he even help you, really? He
I
can
don't
like
know.
show you the employee entrance, but that's about it.
Does
that?
he have?
He could yell fire.
You could yell fire and not get fired for it.
my lungs are weak.
What's wrong with you, old person?
big buggy bear
Don't you have thaumaturgy or something? Didn't you say?
No, I don't actually.
He's a wizard.
But
How long does minor illusion last? How long does minor illusion last for?
I think it's a minute concentration.
I could do a minor illusion.
So we,
What would it do?
Make it look like he
fire
doesn't lose
maybe
his.
somewhere up in the stands, but there's
Wait,
no
did you
actual
say- did you
fire.
say-
We could
fire,
find.
maybe?
We could find.
fire.
It's a very those stands will be very packed.
We could find the
Illusory fire.
ragamuffin and have him light the tent on fire.
oh yeah.
What about smoke coming
Once
For
from
again,
money.
why for money?
For money.
Once again, why don't you just light it on fire yourself?
Because we all have to
We
be
don't
in
want to kill
attendance.
anyone.
Why do you?
You know.
Attendance?
Yeah, we
So
don't.
make
we
it
don't-
not suspicious.
Hiring somebody to commit arson is just as bad as committing arson.
I think it's pretty better.
No, it's one step too moved.
No. If you hire someone to murder somebody,
You burn down the
I'm not
almost
cool
definitely.
with setting the place on fire.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about setting the place on illusory fire. Like,
Like
it's,
a
it's
low
illusion
fire? Wait, so like
not
a very
real.
small fire? Like what?
Just
there'll be a 5-foot fire with no sound and no heat.
or I just make some
Oh, no.
smoke coming up from the stands.
Can't
like,
you do
oh,
sounds
look,
too
there might be a
with
fire.
minor
No,
illusion?
you
Well,
can
no,
do one or the
sound
other.
or
Right, it's one or the other.
If
So
I
you-
was School of Illusion, I could do that, but I ain't
Well,
divination.
I'm just saying, just do like one sound, like a big scream behind him, and then we go, ha ha.
Okay, yeah.
You know, and then
Let's do that.
maybe.
So is the
Once again,
invisibility
do
not
you
happening
want to get
anymore?
away? Like, do you want to like do the ghost run where you're just like?
It honestly
they'll
feels
never
like
know.
we're just gonna fight a whole circus of people.
Well,
so, like,
here's the thing.
We're gonna
He
burn
said
the
that if we got the watch, we'd have like basically
Leverage.
leverage.
we'll give it, but
But
we're
it's
taking
so-
it right.
If they think the watch is lost, so like if Mr. Witch is like walking out after they crown the monarch and
Yeah.
he just goes, and then you guys show up and just be like, we'll get it back for you.
Okay, so
and then we
money.
like
so
we
seal
turn
it,
around, it's
and
like
then,
here it is.
Then we wrap it up, and then
Yeah.
he realizes as he's leaving, and then we're like, we have.
So
Okay.
a whole crowd is watching. We're not going to steal this thing stealthily now.
Who has sleight of hand? Does anybody have sleight of hand? Like, what's your bonus?
+3.
You
I actually have a +5.
It's not
Ooh,
amazing.
Then you should be invisible.
Hey, how do you have +5?
It was part of my background.
Oh, tight.
Oh, you
Calligraphy. And,
Oh,
how do you
yeah.
how do you have +5? Do you have a 16 in dexterity?
no, that's a dex. I have a +3 to dex and a proficiency bonus
you
of
have a
2.
+3 in dex?
Yes, I do.
Why?
Because I chose 15 plus. I chose to give dex 15.
Yeah.
First off, and
It's not
then
bad.
as a force gnome, I get +1 dex.
Okay, gotcha.
So 16.
And then, so is your int 16 as well?
Yes.
Okay.
I said
that-
you should be doing this.
that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, the fingers can work the magic again. Oh dear. Okay. Sure. I guess I'm stealing shit.
Where's the?
Can
The
you give me-
Shia LaBeouf.
Can you give me bless before I steal the
No,
shit?
I'm completely out.
You're
of
blessed
resources.
out? You're out of bless?
I'm out of like everything.
Damn.
Oh no.
I guess I take a long rest. It's just like wake up in the carnival.
Well, here's the thing. I only have 3 spells per day right now.
Ah, gotcha.
He's also a paladin.
So. Yeah. Well, I still have all my lay on hands, but besides that,
He has all his hands.
like, all my.
Lay upon hands. All right.
More hands.
Hemingway said, "The best option is the one we do," or something like
The
that.
best option is the best offense.
Insight check. I don't think Hemingway said that, but still.
He did say something very similar. I
Yeah,
actually
he
rolled a
definitely
natural
said
20.
Did you?
In that
Wait, definitely.
I rolled a 21 somehow.
DMs.
It was a 1. I did roll.
I would appreciate some kind of distraction.
Oh no! If I get crowned, I'm gonna talk like for a while. I'm like, I am the greatest crowned person ever.
Can you
Okay.
run around
That's
like
not a bad plan.
I'd be
be
like,
just like
yeah, look at me, I'm winning.
Yeah,
I'll do a bunch
just
of crazy
do like a performance.
yeah,
like,
I'll try to take as much time as I can.
Like getting
yeah.
nominated for The Price is Right. Like
Yeah,
you
like-
run through
like,
the audience and like
yeah.
go.
Yeah, like hold your hands out and just smack everybody in the back of the head as you're on your way down.
If you get it, I want you to
Everyone look
fly
up.
in the
No
air.
doubt.
Oh,
like,
yes.
yeah.
Just do like that
so-
hot rod, like
so
run up to a
everyone's
random
like,
person and be like, high fives.
I love how
Gimme, 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 gimme.
All right.
I've been drinking green tea all goddamn day.
So with
This is
the,
my hat now.
with the help of invisibility, my carrot knife, and one of you fine people being crowned, we can do
We're
this.
doing it. Let's go.
What if
Alright.
some random
This is to
person
clean the
gets
scum
crowned
out of
who's
his
not
carrots.
ours? It's like, oh.
That's a deep carrot.
What was the cupcake one you made? Queasy cupcake.
Quasi
Quasi.
cupcake.
Crazy
Yeah,
cupcake.
completely 100% original.
Alright, question.
Definitely didn't take that from Brooklyn Nine-Nine at all.
Give the crown.
Alrighty, so yes, anime flashback over. So you guys are back to the present, and you all clearly have a plan. Yeah, so both of you. Anybody
We
else?
both think
Anybody
we're-
else think they're shoe-in for the crown at all?
I mean, I won the race for the snails.
You did.
You
I
know.
raised happiness by 4.
I pissed off the swan.
I got information and got 2 happiness. But and then after
You
that, I
did.
sucked.
You won the feasting.
I won the feasting. I won the carousel, and
We saved
and,
the child.
And also, I
saved the dwarf.
also was the one who
did.
restrained the Kenku.
We
I put on a hell of a show.
we
at
faced
the
our
top.
Altered
deepest
the
darkest
flow
Both get
Fears.
credit
fears.
for that.
Fair.
We faced our deepest darkest fears. It was terrible, but mostly fun.
I talked with
just tried
a
to
very
fucking
nice
stand.
heroine.
That's all I'm
You
doing.
just volleyball netted yourself.
We had a good time.
Some
She won the pixie in the party.
And Palatia's my best friend.
So
I traumatized a widow.
You did. You didn't have to say that.
That was so
Because we
funny.
never went back for her.
She's still there.
She's
still crying.
What am I gonna do? Teleport into the Feywild, grab Ruben, and just be like, "Hey."
No,
he's back here.
she's hanging out with the displacer beast. She's my back there. It's like I have a lost thing.
Oh, dude.
The
And
ring.
yeah, maybe you shouldn't have laughed at the
You said the pig lady ate
She
him.
got cursed by Tasha.
Oh.
Oh.
That's fun.
It's called a misunderstanding.
Wow.
This is a Seinfeld episode.
Like
Like he gets pulled into the Feywild, and then just like it's the Curb Your Enthusiasm music.
what's the deal with? I don't know.
What's the deal with fairy dragons? They're not dragons and they're not fairies.
They are fairies.
They are dragons.
They're dragons. Yeah.
Not technically.
I don't know. Are they fae or dragon
They're
kids?
fae.
I think I think they
They're-
might be fair.
yeah,
This is
I
nerd stuff you guys came here to see.
Yeah.
I swear. All right.
Alright.
Someone's getting crowned.
So-
Let's find the monarch.
Crown.
So votes between these three. I assume you guys are voting for yourselves.
Probably.
I vote for myself.
So you.
Well,
two.
I want to vote for the plan.
I want to vote for the plan.
Well,
Well, that's just voting against Tom.
Yeah, he's gonna vote.
right now I'm leaning towards Rachel because she
Yeah.
basically she
Yeah.
was in charge of like the mermaid. She got
Yeah.
the lessons. She saved the one dragonfly.
Right.
You won the hide and seek with the pixies. Right here, Ricky won the food contest. He did a decent performance. Oh yeah, both of you did a
that's
performance
right,
in the
the
big top. Ricky got shot for entertainment. Yeah, just woo.
Healed immediately.
Logically, objectively, it makes sense for Rachel.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking
Yeah,
too.
I
Yeah, I,
too.
like Josh, like you did the mine cart, but that wasn't like an extravaganza kind of thing.
No,
that
no
wasn't
one was
public.
impressed by that.
Yeah, the snail race. The snail race is a strong one
Aw.
That's true.
on there.
helped
Rachel was top
unicorns.
3 though
Yeah.
in the snail race. So at the moment, I think we're leaning towards Gale on there.
Naturally.
Gale the snail. I mean, Hamilton.
Gale the snail rider.
Gale the snail.
Salt the snail.
Salt the snail. Yeah, we should have brought salt in this one.
I have salt. Do you want salt?
We're not gonna salt the
We're not
snails.
salting any snails.
Just-
Listen, salting the snail is an incredibly cool thing to do.
No, it is not.
I think
You are
cruel.
murdering
It's-
them.
Cool.
I said cruel, not
Thank
cool.
you.
I was like, you know what's super cool? Just throwing acid at people.
We
Yeah.
need the
Cruel
snails.
is extremely
too.
cruel, not
they do
cool.
something.
I'm sorry, cool. It sounded like that.
No, you don't do it to snails. You do it to
Cruel.
slugs.
Well, you both.
One is.
Well, no, it's
What's the
basically-
difference?
It's
One's just
basically
wearing a
like burning
hat.
their skin off.
Yeah,
One's
and
just
the
wearing
hat
a-
makes it cute.
Just wearing
A shield.
+2 to AC.
Everyone knows snails are harder to hit.
Dang it.
I'm picturing Josh is punching a snail now.
Whoops.
It's like, that's what you get.
I would never.
Gets a little snail shell stuck in his knuckles.
No.
That's fine. He still scoots away.
You just slurp it up.
God.
I've never had escargot. I would try it though.
I'm
sure it's not
I would
bad.
try it.
Yeah, it's supposed to be good.
I'm good. I'm sure it's fine, and if like someone bet me, I would eat it, but I'm not going to seek it out.
That you won't eat it.
I bet you.
You're funny.
Alright.
If you had escargot in front of me, yeah, I'd try it.
I think last year I said I was going to make, because you sent a picture of a turkey with an octopus stuffed inside of it. And
I did no such
yes,
thing.
you did. You said,
Yes, you did.
You
I
said,
remember
Don't you
that.
put
you said
octopuses
next
in my
year,
mouth.
He said next year make this. And it's like, I totally could. And it looked like a Cthulhu turkey. Like,
Yeah.
I do remember
Yeah,
that.
I don't think it
remember
was a
the Cthulhu
suggestion.
everything you say, I take as inspiration, so be careful.
Yeah, seriously.
The silence
Yeah.
descends upon the group.
I'm just saying.
I've had takoyaki, but I'm not going to.
I made
What,
Monster
takoyaki?
Energy
Delicious,
Ham
what?
because of you.
Yeah.
That's
so
So
on your
that-
that is one of my favorite stories.
Yeah.
You're
Did you think it was a
responsible for
donut hole
birthing some
instead of
monstrosity
What's that?
into
Did
this
you think
world.
it was a donut hole?
I thought it was a
instead of
meatball.
takoyaki?
It was, but yes, yeah, it
That
was.
another
I was
Brooklyn Nine-Nine
completely.
reference.
Okay.
No, that yeah,
Still octopus.
that that
It's
happened
basically
before
octopus, a
Brooklyn
savory
Nine-Nine.
octopus pancake ball. I love them.
It didn't have that pancake taste to it. It was like a crispy outer shell when we ate it, but it was like at a buffet. And yeah, that was such
It's
a.
probably old.
I'm left. Just like, oh, still fish.
No, it was straight up. That was like the only like authentic Japanese dish I had in Japan. And
Yeah,
then
because you
like
said you ate pizza the rest of the
I
time.
did. They had
Yeah.
margarita
Oh.
pizza. They had margarita pizza at like every restaurant.
You ate
And I
Wait,
pizza
what?
in Japan?
yeah,
What?
That's
so much.
Wait, margarita? What's on a margarita pizza?
It's like a plain cheese pizza.
It's,
Oh,
it's
so
Some
just a
margarita
regular-
had
It is like
basil,
basil.
tomato, I think.
They had like a
and then
leaf
does
on
it
it.
have
I'd peel
balsamic
off.
on it?
It could, probably.
But it was basically like a plain pizza. But oh my god, like every restaurant had it.
Yeah, for the Americans like
You don't even know. It was so much. But except for Big Boy, when we ate at Big Boy,
You
I
went
got
to the Frisch's?
Yeah, it was
There's
after.
the Frisch's in Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's kind of crazy.
No, we went to
It's very niche.
what's it called? We went to my family's place and we did like a traditional Japanese tea ceremony and stuff with them. And after that, it was like super old school Japan, everything with that. Like my other family was like trying on kimonos and stuff like that. And then our one uncle just goes like, it's like who wants to go to Big Boy? We were all just like, Psh,
All right.
But yeah, I ate like a half-pound hamburger steak. And just
I bet you it was better.
I did. I like blew their mind. No, it was hamburger steak. It was like a
Yeah,
big.
it's not their hamburger is not our hamburger.
Right.
Yeah, it's like Salisbury steak.
Sure.
Yeah, it's so
Oh,
good.
I like
is.
Salisbury steak.
It was super good.
Wait, so was it
So
served in like cream
good.
of mustard soup like Salisbury steak
No,
usually is?
it's hamburger steak. It was like
King
next to
Russell.
rice.
I haven't listened to that.
But yeah, like my aunt's family, they looked at me and was just like, "Are you sure you can eat that?"
I
'Cause
love that
was,
stuff.
yeah, I was like 14. It was like a half pound of meat, and I was like,
That's the ideal age for teenage boys to be able to eat like as much as
"Oh,
possible. As,
me
like,
and my dad, we were like 2 feet taller than everybody. Like we were not even exaggerating. We just were.
bring
Oh,
Casey
no.
May
Yeah,
the
we were
next
just
time
big
and it'll
guys,
blow
yeah.
Well, no,
my
you know,
mind.
even average heights are just like different over there.
I'm
Anyway.
hungry for this crown. And
Yeah.
Yes.
Anyway, yeah.
Let's get to crown.
Takoyaki aside.
Yeah.
Anyway, so yes, so yeah, basically it's the greatest hits in this inside the big top. You've got the Displacer Beast Durla, excuse me, is standing guard over over the Misters up on stage. Candlefoot standing there, kind of giddy, holding a hat box. The mermaid is in the center. Palasha. It's Palasha.
Oh yeah, Palasha.
Palasha's in the center. She's doing some singing. She, as everybody's grabbing their seats and all that. As the song concludes, a hush falls over the crowd, and Mr. Light steps onto the stage and says, "Thank you all for coming to another fantastic night of the carnival, the Witchlight Carnival. As per tradition, every night at the end of the festivities, we crown our Witchlight monarch." And he waves his weather vane around in the air, and he says, "Now, tonight has been especially spectacular. The mood is high. The songs are great. The friends are fantastic, and the alcohol and drinks and food are overflowing. Tonight has truly been an exceptional one. And he's kind of gesturing around, kind of like a dowsing rod, as in there, and he's just like, but one among you is truly added to the festivities in one way or another, and it's like,
Who's it gonna be?
in there, and the spotlight is also kind of going around, and onto the owlkin, or onto the owlfolk. Yes.
Why is it the wedding march?
Oh, I don't know.
And the music.
That was what Tom was doing.
Yeah.
But yes, as Mr. Light points at you, he's just like, it's this fantastic feathery creature.
Yeah, I'll fly and
But
do my like.
as you're doing that, there's just cheering and applause for you. People are just throwing flowers at you, like
Yeah, I'm doing.
partially out of aggression. No roses, nothing
Open
thorny.
hand throwing.
Yeah, yes. Like, people less than a foot away from you, just
Then they don't even let go of them. They just like smack me with the tops of sunflowers.
Yes.
But no, I'm gonna do my big like to do in the sky to cause a distraction so that Tom can go up. And
Well, yes, you're coming up. You haven't been crowned quite yet, but yeah, it was like, come join me on stage.
I'm gonna fly around and be like, da, 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 da.
Kind of showing off, and he's like, she's got a flair for the dramatic. Witness our Raptorian rapscallion descend through our halls, and he's just waiting for you to get on stage, kind of. Everything.
She just keeps going.
That's probably my cue to go and steal this guy's pocket watch.
Yeah, get it.
So I'm all invisible, and I'm gonna sneak up to him.
So you don't have to make a stealth check, because Mr. Witch is very distracted by everything that's going on.
Flowers being thrown.
Yeah,
in.
flowers. Her making a whole to-do up there. You do have to make a sleight of hand check.
All right.
It's like,
Come on, baby.
One.
I'm going to take the dagger out.
Since you are invisible, let's say you have
It's like,
advantage.
sorry about that. Old
so-
chap. I didn't mean.
So I'm going to take the dagger out, and I'm going to, how like pocket chains, if you like put a knife through it and twist, you could probably break that.
Yeah,
So
that's a plan
that's
with a carrot
kind of
knife.
what I'm going to go for.
Mm-hmm.
And 10,
Plus what? Oh, okay. No, you're
plus
fine. You're
5.
fine. Yeah.
So
15.
11.
Ooh, so
So
it's 11.
16.
Don't spoil it, Ricky. Let him do the
It
math.
is a 16.
Okay.
Well, yeah, but you're supposed to do the math before you say the number.
Well, I guess. So yeah, Mr. Witch, he's kind of he's a portly fellow, so like his belly's moving around as he's following around with that, and it's kind of tough with your invisible fingers, but you're doing your best. Everything. Don't forget, you also. What was your other portent?
It was an 11.
It was okay. So
Yeah, so I decided not to use it. But
Okay, gotcha.
if I had rolled real shit, I would have.
yeah. But yeah, you're able to like pull a little bit of the chain out.
What did you roll?
Get in there.
10 and 11. So
It's
15,
like
16.
Yeah.
You remember the number.
Sorry, I was just remembering the number.
It's important.
In there, you managed to twist the watch. You got the chain. The one chain link's loose. You managed to pull it. He kind of shuffles around again, standing there, but he hasn't seemed to have caught you.
Yes.
You have the watch.
And I'm getting the fuck out!
Tom making the carnival forever.
Just yells, cheese it!
I got the magic pocket watch. I placed it out.
Yeah, I'll fly around for like a minute or two and then descend onto the stage and just.
So as you're coming, as you're finally making your walk, like Mr. Light starts singing into his weather vane, and here she is, the featheriest one of us all, the Witchlight monarch of tonight.
She's the fluffiest.
Yeah, just like the Miss Universe song, just none of it rhymes or anything. It just is.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's
My
just kind of
feathers
going.
pop up.
So
Like how birds do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
let's see here. So you gain the charm of the monarch. Let's see here. You're gonna hate this. You can sprout a pair of beautiful butterfly wings. As long as you have the wings, you gain a fly speed equal to your walking speed, and gain a +5 bonus on all charisma-based ability checks. These effects
I already
last
have
for
that
1
too.
hour. After you use this charm 3 times, it disappears.
I already have the plus to charisma checks. This is
You have 6
you?
wings now.
For what?
You've got
What's
so
your
many
plus to
wings.
charisma?
it's otherworldly glamour.
Oh, so you get more.
Oh, okay.
You can just like plus 10.
Basically, you can anytime you pop out the extra pair of wings, you gain +5 to charisma abilities, and you can do it 3 times.
So you have 6 wings on you right now,
Yep.
4 of which are butterfly wings.
She's like
If she uses the ability.
she's bordering on like an old school.
And I
animal.
have pixie dust.
Yeah, right.
Like she's getting more wings.
Like a dozen eyes appear on her as
She's got to
well.
get a couple more eyes, a couple more like weird floating.
It's like I am the Metatron.
Does the pocket watch require attunement?
It does. It is like it's basically an
This
artifact.
Tom just jacks up everything in the middle of it, like what the.
And that was the day the carnival burned
That
down.
was the day. That was the day everyone in the tent got sucked into a 5 foot by 5 foot cube, and
Everyone just like
Always the same
disappeared.
theme starts playing.
Fiddlywinks kills an entire carnival.
Yeah, the game packs up like a circus tent with the crowd inside.
Yeah.
like oh god.
Just blood and just.
Like, oh,
See the
God.
circus.
It's like a hydraulic press.
What did I do? Oh god! Just like blood pours out of it.
Like the entire carnival like compresses down to like a 1 foot circle and just blood comes out. That's so
like a
awful.
tsunami level of.
Oh no!
He's just like, well, that ain't good.
I told him I could control time.
Oh, it's in his. It's
Like
in
that
his
scene
stat
in The
block.
Shining where the blood goes through the walls.
Except it's a circus.
Like oh god! I didn't know that would happen.
Here it is. God, that is hidden. All right, let's see here. Okay, so you cannot attune to the watch.
Good try, though.
Oh, I would have done some weird shit.
So it does require attunement, but it has to be of Mr. Witch's of his own. He has to either give it to you or choose you as a successor.
Gotcha.
On there, but yeah, you still have it, and that means he can't use it. So, Rachel, you have been crowned. You are currently sporting the crown, and the festivities are kind of winding down right now. As everyone's kind of pouring out, you noticed Mr. Witch checking his waistcoat pockets. Oh no! You see him whispering something to Durla, the displacer beast. You see him whisper something to Mr. Light, who looks terrified, and everything. And people start searching around.
Gotcha. Well, I'm fucking gone.
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna pretend not to notice that this is happening.
Anyone else doing it?
Everyone just
I just go to get some last minute cotton candy.
I will submit to all their searches.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll ask him what's wrong.
What seems to be the problem, officer? Yeah.
Well, but, so he's still on stage.
No, like the stage is pretty much empty.
So he's kind of like walked off a little bit.
They're like
or-
off to the side of it, and they're having like a hushed but angry
They're in the
discussion
big
with
top
each other.
circus tent still.
So
Yeah.
right?
anime flashback again. Did we decide to like
How are you
give him
gonna
the hard muzzle?
broach the
yeah,
subject?
or be like, oh,
How
what I
about
found.
everyone who is not Tom go and talk and be like, we know where it is. Just tell us how to get to the Feywild.
You could also just
I think
be
we'll
like,
find
I
it
noticed
somewhere.
you're in
No,
distress.
it could just be like it's like we know where the I'm not helping you. What the?
Yeah, well, what are you doing?
What am I doing? Yeah.
You're not
You
a
can just
player.
go be like,
Yeah.
I noticed you're in distress.
Me
We're
versus
heroes
you,
and adventurers.
obviously.
We
Yeah,
find shit.
yeah.
Like, what do you need us to find?
ask what's wrong, and then be like, oh, it was over by the vending machine. Or,
We have magic that can help us find it immediately. Something like that. They don't know any better.
We'll help him if he helps us get to the.
Oh yes.
Yep. Yeah. That's
Quid
the idea.
pro quo.
Yep.
Yeah.
We'll
So
help them,
you
they help
talk
us
to
get
him.
the
You know,
Feywild.
you're the face. You gotta.
So we're trying to get him to let us into the Feywild, and we'll help him find the watch if he lets us go into the
yeah,
Feywild.
basically. But
Alright.
we'll approach it with the softer hands.
Okay.
Not like put the screws.
And
down
now
or
we
anything.
blame the right.
Well, remember,
Yeah. Well, do you really? What if they catch the ragamuffin?
remember, Burley would not be
And?
on board with any sort of like ne'er-do-wellery. So like,
Yeah.
soft hands.
Soft hands. You know, it's just like
Otherwise,
a,
yeah, he wouldn't share any
Alright,
of that.
so
Oh, we can blame the frog person.
We don't have to blame
What's with you and the
anybody.
frog person?
I hate frogs.
He was looking
you know
creepy.
this.
Oh no! Uh-oh.
He was being
yeah.
a peeping frog.
Oh yeah, what was up with that frog?
He was probably
person?
gonna eat someone.
He was probably going to eat a child.
Mind your
Exactly.
Like,
He was gonna eat a child.
You don't know.
Yeah,
He
he was.
definitely was a weasel-like character if you've seen the recent Suicide Squad. You watched it with me. Fuck.
Yeah, we were in the same room.
He murdered 26
We
children.
know.
27 times.
That's a lot of...
We did it.
We did it. All right. Anyways.
So, yes.
All right. I'll approach to Mr. Witch and say, what appears to be the problem?
Oh, Ryan already did that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Well,
Yeah.
we're going back from the anime flashback. Mr. Witch appears super concerned, but he just says nothing for you to concern yourself with.
Well, listen, we're pretty crafty. We might be able to help you with your problem.
I think you've helped out enough. It's been a good night, but I have other things to deal with. Drop the hammer.
Quizzy cupcakes.
No.
So can I try to
Murder!
Can I try to persuadify him? Be like
to do what?
Persuade,
What do you want to say?
To tell us what's wrong and let us help him.
You can try. You can tell it'll be difficult.
You've seen him like patting himself and stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, he knows.
Yeah,
but,
I know.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to get him to say it.
yeah, you go ahead.
Yeah, I'll try to
Perception.
persuade him. All right. That's a nat
Oh.
20 plus 4. I'm pretty sure.
That's 20 always
Yeah,
succeeds,
so
right?
Yeah,
24. 24.
No,
Oh.
as we learned in Descent to Avernus, because I was one
You were
away.
so close.
Oh my
You
god.
almost beat a DC 30.
If I had
That's
only
insane.
chosen to level up instead of taking
I forgot
feats.
about that.
All right,
Still up there.
So 24.
Oh my gosh, the box.
Yeah.
24.
24. He says, if you must know, my very important pocket watch has vanished.
Oh, that sounds serious. Here, I'll make a deal with you. If we can help you find it, can you let us into the Feywild?
Make a deception check.
That one I'm less
You
good
came
at.
up. If I'm there, I'll give you advantage.
No,
Jason says, give him one of the magic cookies. Make him feel better.
Oh, another nat 20.
This is some.
Another nat 20.
My dude.
22.
Yep, right there.
We're just skating by.
That's a 1 in 400 chance. Yep, 22.
Picture just Ricky just with sunglasses on a skateboard without moving at all. Just goes over a ramp, lands on it. It's like no problem.
22.
He yeah, I got it. So he completely just glazes over your deception. He doesn't even notice at all. He's just like, fine, bring it to me in my wagon as quickly as possible.
All right. You're on it.
Yeah.
You're the boss, so we got you.
It's like if you will, you can have whatever you want.
All right. Okay. So let's go and find.
Tom. Yeah. Or,
No, find the watch.
Let's find the
bottom.
watch. Let's find the watch. Let's go find the watch.
Let's go find that watch.
Let's go find the watch. And then we'll go outside.
It's like, oh, watch.
Go,
You guys are just scanning the ground.
Where are you at?
You know who looks
now we gotta go.
I don't know.
You know who looks suspicious? That toad person. Let's go find him.
Yeah. The toad person did seem suspicious. Let's go find him. All right. So
You're casting
we walk
blame
out.
on this toad.
We walk out.
Watch him be like just trying to help us.
Yeah,
He's the
he's just
lifeguard.
he's like
he like actually rescues
He was
his
an artist.
kid.
He was looking for like a kid to give like a really fancy like birthday party to. And,
they want to surprise somebody.
And he was gonna surprise
somebody
someone.
he loves.
He was gonna surprise someone with something really nice, and we
Yeah.
just assumed he was gonna do something terrible.
Yeah, totally.
Someone needs to take the fall for this watch. Then it's not going to be.
Do we know why the Kenku wants to find Sibilia?
It's her patron.
Yeah, patron.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, basically the same motive you guys have. Except
Okay.
for
Let's.
more
Just wanna make
direct.
sure
Did she offer us anything though?
No, she can't go in there.
And she can't
So-
speak.
Yeah.
Also, she can mimic,
Yeah.
but
Right.
she also knows that you guys
So,
are already hired to go.
All right. So we'll go find Tom.
she could be the full person,
What?
let's
Should we have a patsy?
What? No. No Patsy. We'll just say we found it in the ground, on the ground somewhere.
No, the toad person.
No.
You know who this toad person is? This could be like the elderly like candy giver. You know.
Or the pig girl.
Oh, the pig girl.
Pig girl.
Once
Not
again,
bad.
you've seen her directly committing crimes. Never mind.
Exactly.
The pig girl.
Yeah, the
Miss
pig girl.
Piggy.
Yeah, Miss Pig girl. Yes, the pig girl.
Pig Girl's the Patsy since we've all seen her and she's been evil-ish seemingly
Yeah.
by like stealing people and
We don't know that. She's
Yeah.
security or
But if she works for them,
yeah.
Because she
see,
was-
we don't
she
know
was
enough
one
about
of-
much about
They
it.
Yeah.
did share a disturbed
Yeah.
look.
Hold on.
So they
What about
probably
one of the
know
three
her.
hags?
Or
why would the hags be?
what
Yeah.
about the elf who was trying to kidnap Crutchy?
They probably worked for them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think so.
Anyone who tries to take people without wings or without getting ticket stamps, I think works for them.
Yeah. One of the
So the toad person.
The toad
No, the toad person. We don't know anything about the toad person. I say the elf we saw tried to kidnap the child earlier, or kill.
But she
him.
obviously works for them.
No, I'm gonna say no Patsy.
No Patsy.
No Patsy. We found it on the grounds. Here it is. Probably another deception check.
Caught on a thorn or something.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
that's
it
true.
could be.
Someone tried to sneak into the staff.
Yeah. Not the guy full of holes.
This guy was putting thorn ointment on those little holes.
Not me.
That's probably the best bet. No Patsy.
No Patsy.
Covered in that white band.
So
Mustache and glasses.
It's like a really
Totally
bad.
not Oxford.
I just see like the wounds that you've done a really bad patch job. Like do like wallpaper, you're just trying to patch it over.
All right. So
I'm picturing him like drinking that wine he got earlier, and it just comes out like Looney Tunes.
all right.
Like you missed me.
All right. Well, we'll find Tom. Tom, I assume we worked out a place to find you.
I have no idea where I am.
All right. Well, we'll go locate you, and then
Let's say one of you just bumps into this
you give me the
invisible
watch.
asshole
And
here.
then you give me the watch, and you stop being invisible. And we go back, and we're like, here it is.
We'll have to say it's somewhere along the trail that he traveled.
Yeah.
You know, either to or from the tent in general.
I probably ran to the snail races because the snails won't snitch on me.
You don't know that.
Yeah, the giant snails.
I almost won that race. They love me.
Almost.
It don't matter if you win by an inch or a mile. Winning's winning.
Ah, get out of here.
Tom,
with that
if you ain't
shit.
first, you're last.
Oh, okay.
And I was
Yeah,
also
Ben
last.
Sneasel was there, and you know he was the bald
Ben
guy actually.
Sneasel.
So and also
Was he really?
you're last. you're last.
That's awesome. I love it.
So I'm just hanging out with snails. If I see you all come out of the big top,
Yeah.
Stupid.
All right.
It's
I'm losing it.
hilarious.
Yeah, it's really not, but
It's still 7:30.
yeah. So yeah, eventually after wandering around lost for a while, I come back up to you all while you're outside. And I'm like, hello! Oh,
tie a
I'm
bell
still
to this
invisible.
guy. Gotta tie a bell to our wizard.
Ding ding. Ring ding ding.
Yeah. It takes longer than it should for me.
You better sprint to the bathroom.
Duh. Is that important?
Big shit's
No,
going
just go to the
on.
bathroom.
I'll say you got the thing.
Oh yes, this thing.
Yeah.
I put
All
this in
right.
pocket watch.
Let's go deliver it to the guy and
I'll pass it to you.
You said you'd let us go to the Feywild. Yep.
Yeah. I
Alright.
promise.
So we'll go to his cart. And
Can
I'll
I
just have
say
it-
that I used like detect magic to
Yeah.
to find object to find it?
Yeah, that's fine.
Locate out.
Look it up.
Locate object. Sorry.
Yep.
Get the vernacular.
I know.
So-
I gotta have it memorized.
That's not a real
Okay.
spell, sir.
And we found it on the path somewhere, right?
Yeah, so
didn't
somewhere
we see,
where
the
he would-
We
thorns?
beat up this little
Well,
kid.
I like the thorns idea.
He also had to get back to his trailer through the thorns, though. I guess he could take a different path.
Oh yeah.
Well, if you guys had also found it before he got there.
Right.
So the thorns.
We can
Yeah,
try,
'cause
we can try
the
the thorn
chain was cut.
deception. Yeah.
All right. So we'll go in and I'll be like, you said you let us go to the Feywild if we get this.
Snatch it.
Yep. All right. And yep.
Where did you find it?
We found it in the thorns.
Deception check.
And I told you
With
You can have
Advantage.
advantage, yes,
Yes.
because of the thorn story.
I did tell you I have wondrous magic.
That's a 19.
I hate you so much. No, it's good. It's good. Yeah.
No,
I was fully expecting another 20. Yeah. This is the third one in a row. Yeah.
It was a 17. It was a 17 and a 16.
So he still eyes you warily, but you gave it back. He has the watch again. So whether you're lying or not, it's no skin off his watch. Yeah.
All right.
So he looks at you. Mr. Light is also in the trailer. You know, they share it. But yeah, he looks at him and just says, "I guess it's time." Let's see here.
Should we wait for Rachel?
Yeah, probably.
All right. Let's.
Big shit going down.
Well, we'll take a longer break here because this is a chapter break.
Yeah,
so,
yeah.
We can just sit here and talk about takoyaki till she gets back.
That's the
Chocolate.
first chapter, eh?
Yes.
Wow.
That's
Yeah.
a hell of a first chapter.
Yeah.
I mean, it's called The Wild Beyond the Witchlight, and this was the Witchlight.
so we haven't gotten to the wild part yet.
Yeah, I'm looking at all
Yeah,
the
beyond
pages.
the Witchlight.
Holy crap, that's so many pages for one chapter.
Only about a third of the way done, too. Through the night.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Yeah,
pretty much
not so
perfect. That
bad.
means we're perfectly paced at the moment.
1 chapter each 8 hours.
Yeah, that would be awesome, and that's
Yeah.
without our big break, without our meal breaks. So I think we're doing good. Yeah, I don't think.
What are we up to on donations?
So we're still just shy of 600 at the moment.
Okay. Not bad. Not
But yeah,
bad.
I suppose we can do the shameless plugs while we wait for our last cast member. Yes, Relentless Endurance Charity. All this stuff down here. We are the Relentless Endurance charitable adventuring company. What's that?
Oh, he's just talking.
Oh, he's talking to himself. Okay. Yeah, the Relentless Endurance charitable adventuring company. This is Relentless Endurance 3. We are basically exhausting ourselves for 24 hours straight, playing The Wild Beyond the Witchlight to benefit Freedom a la Carte, a local Columbus, Ohio charity. They support various victims of sex trafficking and other such things through employment, catering, and other charitable efforts. They are a fantastic group of people we've had the pleasure to get in contact with lately. Yes, if you feel like being charitable, head to relentlessendurance.charity/donate. In addition to helping a worthy cause, all donations also get the Blissfish and Hawking Raven. They are little critters made for us by Fluffy Folio, fantastic artist. Any and all donations, get those, get the high-def PDFs and stat blocks, lore, and virtual tabletop tokens for all that. Yeah. Stick around until 2 a.m. We will be eating our strange culinary challenge for this
Everybody
year.
has to do it.
Yes, we are taking Red
I might take a
Bull
bite.
infused pickles.
Listen, listen. If
He's
it,
got a
if it
good
makes you feel pukey,
Yeah.
Well, but you like regular pickles.
I'll
right?
get a
I
bucket.
do like regular pickles, but if it tastes real gross, it might make me puke.
That's all right. That's fine.
That's
just like it real.
That's also true for everybody.
Well, yeah, but I have for the people who are
right.
watching now, I have the Crohn's disease.
Do you like pickles? Do you like?
I like
Paladin,
pickles,
so
and
like,
Kool-Aid's all right. No, I'm gonna try.
I'm
gonna try. I'm just saying, I might bite it once and then
Yeah.
be like, I can't eat anymore.
I also don't have to fry yours. You can I'll have the option to eat it unfried.
Yeah, it's probably better for me to eat
I prefer the coins personally for
yeah.
deep frying,
Sure,
but yeah,
sure.
spears
Yeah.
are fine.
I should probably do it not fried just because fried does
Yeah.
affect my
No, that makes a lot of sense.
I'll have a tiny
What
bite.
happened?
All right, nothing.
we
said
We
for
mostly
it.
paused. We were just doing shameless
okay.
plugs.
Yeah.
Yep. Donate down there, folks. Relentless Endurance, fluffy characters, and everything like that. Let's see here. All right. They have agreed to essentially take you guys to the Feywild and everything in exchange for the watch. They don't entirely believe that you weren't behind the disappearance of the watch, but Mr. Witch has it back, so no harm, no foul in the end. Yes. So they are going to take you to the Hall of Illusions. That's where you need to go.
We were right.
As Witch and Light move through the Hall of Illusions, their reflections in the mirrors show them as gloomy Shadar Kai children, with your own youthful reflections following behind them. Soon they call you to a halt. The mirrors now reflect everyone's true age. So essentially you've gone almost to the end. Like, if you continue any further or farther, excuse me,
Thank you.
you will start seeing like the future of everything.
I love the alarm in your face.
Yeah. Mr. Witch and Mr. Light are exchanging glances with each other, and you guys hear a very loud noise at your feet. Let's see, actually, let's say it's you. At your feet, something hops onto one of your foots. Yeah, onto one of your feet. I don't know if you're wearing boots or not. But it just looks up and it says, "Half off cotton candy!" And I need you to make a save.
Did he say half off cotton candy?
Half off of a ticket punch.
Man, these carnies are just
Whoa.
carnival people.
Carnival folk.
Salt of the earth, I tell
like
you.
it's a race.
Well, I was raised by carnival folk, and you know.
Yeah. You know?
Yeah.
So, let's see here. Okay, so go ahead and make a perception check for me. Not a save.
You need new dice.
Yeah, no.
So on your foot is this little tiny critter. It appears to be it's a little almost crow-like creature that just hops onto your foot. looks up at you and says a sentence in every perceivable language at once.
Just scream.
It's you weren't able to isolate.
That sounds
what it says.
maddening.
Yeah, it literally speaks all languages at once. It is omnilingual, is what it's called.
Oh, jeez.
So this little thing just goes, just like, like at you, and as it just like looks up and screeches.
It translates to half off cotton candy.
Yes.
I love that it has this
Wait, did we have any
godlike power
cotton
to
candy?
speak every language. And
So,
it uses
it's
it
a
to
market.
You do anything?
candy.
I can't make out what it says.
Yeah, it just
Never-
screeched at you in a very weird, but they were words, you know. But like, it's like listening to a crowd, like a crowded room kind of thing, where like you can't pick it out.
No, it's one of those screaming birds from Avatar, like in that swamp.
Kinda, yeah, a little bit, yeah. Give me another perception check. Quit putting stuff away. What do you do?
Give me all
I
your
think
stuff.
that dice.
Oh, okay.
So much fluff.
That's better. 18.
18. So like it looks up at you, and this time, what languages do you speak?
Common, Elvish, Infernal.
So in Infernal, you're able to pick out a sentence in Infernal, which is ridiculous enough. But you hear it just shout. It's like, "Hey, you know, without tickets will be removed!" Like, so, like, yeah.
Okay.
And you're just, yeah, but it's very loud, high pitched, and just, and this little thing is just staring at you, just staring at you. Do you do anything?
Can we all hear this?
Yes.
I have a ticket.
Are you trying?
What have you done to anger this bird?
Ask, removed by who?
Huh?
Whom?
Let's see here. So, you've saved a couple times. I think you've got the gist of the omnilingual bits of it, so you can now understand it. But yeah, it just looks at you and it just shouts, "This is the big stop extravaganza!"
Okay.
Extravagant.
Yeah.
A little bird knows
I don't
such
know
a
what to
big
do with
word.
this information.
Can I feed it yet another one of my acorns, which I seem to have an infinite supply of?
It's like good berries, except they're just useless.
They're
acorns.
useless acorns.
It eats it and is just like, it's like, swans are philosophical!
They sure are.
All right.
Too
So he's
philosophical.
saying things
About
about.
its head, wise
About the
bird.
different attractions.
Yeah.
I'll give it a ticket.
Yeah.
Give it a ticket. It punches a hole in it.
Oh,
Okay,
I'll give
yeah.
him my
I'm down to 34 punches now.
So it punches holes in all of your tickets, but it doesn't give you anything. It just punches a hole.
Can I
It just
have one
takes
of
a
the extra
nip
tickets?
Okay.
out of each of them, and it just kind of like looks around. It's just-
I've got one punch left. Can I have one of the tickets?
Yes.
All right. Just
We also have one punch.
It just screams now. Just doesn't advertise anything.
Should we try to like pick it up and take it with us, or is it too annoying?
I'll ask Mr. Light and Mr. Witch. I'm like, what's the deal with the Omni Crow or whatever this is?
They look at it and they're just like, oh, it's one of those hawking ravens. They little pests. We can't seem to get rid of them.
We'll take it.
We'll take it.
Whatever you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna
One less for us to one less for us to step on.
Bird
Is
and
this, how we,
fish will
is
fight.
this how we get into the Feywild through this bird?
Can we
No,
give
that's
it
just
peppercorn?
that's like a pest.
Oh, it's a
Yeah,
pest.
I'm gonna scoop it.
Okay. So all right.
So
how-
it
how
looks
do
at
we
you
get
and
to
like
Feywild?
screams. It's just like, you slept with your sister.
Oh,
Rude.
that's
Rude.
That's very rude.
I haven't seen my sister since I was like 5.
So in case you haven't caught on, it's a mimic.
Oh God!
No, I mean it mimics what's being
Oh,
said.
I know, that's why I was
What
like,
is
oh my god.
heard? What
Yeah.
is heard?
I heard someone argue with someone.
Yeah, so like
Yeah.
it like various things that it's heard in the carnival. It'll just shout out. Like that's what that
Alright,
scream
alright,
was like
alright.
somebody on the roller coaster.
I'll be like, all right, this is interesting and all, but it's not the Feywild.
It's not. No.
It sure ain't.
I was promised a Feywild, and this is a step down. It's a great character design, don't get me, creature design.
I'm sure we're gonna see more. So
Yeah.
It's
you know.
adorable.
Yeah.
All right.
And it's
So
ours now. What are we gonna name it?
Peppercorn.
Yeah.
Omnibus.
No.
No.
We have peppercorn and lemon drop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
all right.
I love them.
Mr. Witch addresses you in a hushed tone. Everything you seek and more lies beyond this mirror, and he gestures towards the one mirror that appears to not have reflections anymore.
So it's not me.
If you mean to step through, then stand in front of the glass and repeat this rhyme. Hither, thither, here and there,
Ah.
wander yonder, show me where.
All right, I'm gonna. Do I have to remember all that?
Say
Your
pass.
character is
All
smarter
6
than you.
words
Don't
of
worry
it?
about
Say pass.
Alright, I'll say it. I'll go in front of the mirror and say that. Alright.
You're gonna say it. It's at the bottom of that text box. Oh my god.
This text box. There were 3 text box. Alright, hither, thither, here, and there, wander yonder, show me where.
There you
Let's
go.
say.
The mirror starts swirling like mist around it, and it appears to deepen. What do you do?
I walk in.
You guys follow?
Oh yeah.
Hell yeah.
All right. End of chapter 1.
Do
Welcome to
we level up?
You do.
Yeah, we level up.
Do
we get a long rest? We
well,
don't.
yeah.
Let's say you do. Let's say
We do?
Yeah, Magic of the
Cool.
Feywild.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
I heal on a long rest, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You heal completely, get all your spell slots back.
And you are level. You folks are level 4 now, so everybody take your
Yes.
feats.
Yeah.
Ability score
Feats is-
improvement.
Feats. Yeah. Man, this is a foot fetish stream, I'll tell you.
That is not where we're going.
That's not where we're going.
I'm saying, like, we keep mentioning it, Quentin
Well, you
Tarantino,
keep
eat your
mentioning
heart out.
Eat your heart out.
Eat your
Eat your toes out.
Get your hat out.
If we don't take them, how many?
You get 2
Two.
points that you can distribute as you wish, so 1 in 1 or 2 in 1 spot.
Nah, I'm using that to
I go look.
level up my brain.
So
Usually
just,
it's
I will
like
just remind you
blows.
all that combat is not a big thing, so stuff like Sharpshooter or Great Weapon Master, while are fun and everything like that, probably won't be that useful.
We could make it that way, but we probably won't.
Well, I'm just saying, like, if you just walk up to everything to smash it with a hammer, it's going
Yeah.
to be significantly more difficult. Because
Yeah.
you're going to be, like a little CR-18 dragon that you need to talk to, and you just, like, take that, stub toe. Probably not the best idea.
That
But yeah, just-
planeswalker was being too cagey with their answers.
I know. I
Definitely
wanted here to be less
firebolt.
cagey.
Yeah, a firebolt would.
Firebolt would have
help.
done nothing against a transdimensional being.
I looked up what a planeswalker is, and I was like, oh.
Yeah. They strong. They're
Yeah,
real
they
strong.
strong.
She doesn't have a CR in the book. It's just like anybody. it's like-
Unkillable
It basically
being.
says like if the players want to fuck around and find out, she just leaves.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Like verbatim, that's what it said. No.
Her words, not mine.
Alrighty, so we are going to take a small break while my little group here figures out how to level up. This is like the first time playing D&D. So.
Yep, never done this.
Third time total. Third time.
I'm doing great.
Fifth, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm doing good.
I'm winning, Dad.
But no, not really. So, are you winning, son? Alright, so we're going to take probably another one. Let's see here. It's almost...
We did get some real lucky rolls. That was pretty awesome.
Yeah, 2
where
20s in a row.
the rolls
all part
really
of it.
counted.
It's all part of the stories.
All part of the story.
The first ever roll I did on the first Relentless Endurance was 2 20s at once, so...
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. It wasn't even against anybody. I was just like, 2 20s. This is awesome.
Bullshit.
No, I swear to God, Brian saw it.
I remember you
yeah, I
did
was like,
it.
I
I'm
held
just
it up
saying
to
it's
the,
bullshit.
held it up to the
that
camera and everything. Super proud.
Would have been so hard to like.
But yes, so let's see,
I'm super stealthy now.
before we take our break, I'll do our shameless plugs again. RelentlessEndurance.charity, just down there. RelentlessEndurance.charity/donate if you want to support Freedom a la carte. All donations will get you your own Blissfish and Hawking Raven to take home with you. And yeah, we are going to take a small break. Yes, break time.
Wait, so, is the attack bonus and the damage type, if I leveled up my dex, do I get +1 to all that?
Yes. If your dex went up.
Yes.
Like, do you have an 18 in dex now?
Yes.
Yes, so yeah, your attack bonus, it becomes 4 plus your proficiency, which is still +2 since you're level 4, plus your archery bonus.
And then does the damage go up?
Yes, because it's adding your mod. So your plus dex mod. And also, I think your archery, does that work on attack rolls, or is it just attack rolls, or is it attack rolls and damage?
Where did I put that? Oh, it just said 2 attack rolls.
Okay, yeah, that sounds right. So yeah, it's basically just add your dex.
Yeah, I raised my wisdom and my dex, so I got pluses.
Nice.
Shoot a bunch of honey. That's my
Oh, we're almost done.
My favorite thing is turning the 5s into 6s by like not erasing anything.
Right?
Yeah.
Simple pleasures.
Simple pleasures. Calligraphy plus 1.
And then my armor goes up too.
Oh, nice. Because of your agility?
Because of my dex.
Nice.
Because
Or, yeah, dex,
leather
right.
armor is 11 plus dex modifier.
That's cool.
So I have 15 AC now.
I
I'm
can't,
so strong.
I can't use my dex at all for my armor class, but, it doesn't matter. Shell and then, like, a shield. The turtle shell and then a shield. It's pretty cool.
That is cool. And then my initiative goes up.
Got +2 now? Or are we...
+4 now.
+4. Nice.
Oh yeah, and then HP. That increases.
I'm Dory.
Oh, yeah.
My name's Justine.
My name's LaRose.
My name is Lori, and I work at Freedom a la carte.
Are we muted right now, or...? Oh, okay.
Freedom a la carte is a catering business.
We employ survivors of human trafficking and people who are clean and sober from drugs and alcohol.
Freedom is a nonprofit organization that helps human trafficking survivors get back on their feet, give them a chance to get back into the workforce. Freedom hired me on when I was still in treatment, and it had been years since I've worked a real job.
I wasn't sure exactly, how was I going to react with working with other people. And so it's helped me be able to have boundaries and a balance of working, showing up on time, gaining more responsibility and loyalty to the job, job readiness and training.
I've never really been good at this whole life thing, and Freedom kind of helps me with the whole responsibility of life thing.
Freedom a la carte provides me with a job, my first in 25 years. They've taught me how to have a work ethic, to show up on time, to show up for myself, to show up for the crew that I work for.
So Freedom does a lot. April is our case manager. She helps us set goals, things that we want to accomplish.
I hadn't had my license for 20 some years, and I had accumulated a great deal of fines. And Freedom paid off all of those fines so I could get my driver's license back.
They help you get back into life. Like, they helped me open up my first bank account. They helped me pay my first month's reinstatement fee, car insurance. They paid for my license because I was taking the bus back and forth to work.
Also, it helped me with the GED program.
They helped me get a computer for school.
They provide me a computer
so I can get my GED and then go to college.
Help me budget my money.
And now they're helping me do the match program where I save up a certain amount of money and they match me and I get a new car.
And they're helping me with counseling right now.
Tutoring to help me with subjects that I also struggle with.
So I recently moved into my very first apartment, and I needed some dishes and, some household items, and Freedom was there within days. I had everything that I needed.
So it's just a very supportive company, that's kind of like holds your hand as you walk through this path.
Freedom is more than just a job. Like, it's family. Like, everyone here, I love everyone here. Management and my coworkers.
They save my life every day.
Freedom's helped change my life.
Just so everybody knows, we are the Relentless Endurance charitable adventuring company. Yes, so those of you just tuning in, we are playing through Wild Beyond the Witchlight. We have just gone beyond the Witchlight. We are entering Chapter 2. We are entering hither. Let's see here. Our valiant heroes here have just reached level 4. The Feywild lies before them. For everybody, check out the link down below, relentlessendurance.charity. This is our website that will send you to our donation links. You can learn a bit more about these adventurers here, as well as me, your friendly dungeon master. Let's see here. All proceeds this year are benefiting Freedom a la carte. They are a local Columbus, Ohio charity.
My bad.
He was so excited to roll.
Yes, they are. They are a fantastic charity. They provide catering services, employment, and everything to various victims of sex trafficking and other horrible crimes. But yes, they are a great group of people. Let's see here. In addition to supporting a great cause, you also gain access to the Blissfish and Hawking Raven, 2 little critters that were provided to us by Fluffy Folio. Any donation gets those, but the bigger the donation, the better, because it helps out a worthy cause. And without further ado, let's enter the Feywild. Yes. Let's see here. Would have been nice if I had the thing pulled up.
Jumped the gun a little
Jumped the
bit.
gun a smidge.
Is there a backside to the map that shows the Feywild?
That'd be pretty cool.
There is actually.
Can we see it?
Can we see it? Are we allowed to see it?
I don't think it's going to hurt anything.
Yeah, let's see it.
Flip
We should
it,
show it to the
flip
audience.
it.
Try not
flip it down.
to read ahead, but it's not going to hurt too much.
Okay.
Da-na-na-na.
And then if we show it now, they're going to be able to read it.
Wow.
Yes, so we have entered Prismere. This is a small domain of delight ruled by Zybilna. She is an archfey that ruled this little portion of the Feywild. As our heroes have learned, she herself has been frozen in time, and because of that, her dominion over Prismere has fractured. Now, 3 hag sisters have now claimed domain of these 3 locations. Hither, Thither, and Yon. Our players are entering Hither as the first location here. So, yes, let's go to our main. Alrighty, so
This will be the party. Whee!
you essentially step through just a portal, and then it's just like a kaleidoscope, Willy Wonka tunnel kind of thing as you fall, and land on a stony bridge kind of thing.
Okay.
You stand at the edge of a raised and broken causeway under a hazy twilight sky. The causeway, which is built from pale stones that glow... It says twilight.
Is it?
Oh, is it? Yeah, that actually is. Yeah.
Yeah. The causeway, which is built from pale stones that glow faintly from within, towers over the surrounding landscape, but large sections of it have crumbled away. The parts that remain in place are separated by large gaps where portions have collapsed. A fog-shrouded swamp spreads out below you in all directions, and up from its murk wafts the smell of rotting plants. Also rising from the swamp is the music of nature, a discordant symphony of croaking frogs and singing birds.
Small creatures you can talk to.
Oh,
yes,
They're so small.
And they're all gonna speak English.
Tiny baby
So
creatures.
you guys are on the Queen's Way here. You're on like a chunk that's carved out
Yeah.
over there. Let's see. So you guys are standing up your, let's see here.
Oh, we could go to Yon. Super easy.
No.
barely
You thought.
Wait. The unicorn. The unicorn.
You thought.
Said, the unicorn told us to do hither, thither, and then.
I know.
So
But if it's like Breath of the Wild, we could just go straight.
Yeah, let's go kill again and right.
it's time to shield slide glitch our way over there.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so you guys are 100 feet in the air on this stone causeway.
That's bad.
What do you do?
I can let 2 people fly.
I
you
jump
just-
off the bridge. No.
You can also just take trips.
I'm very weak.
Oh, okay.
Well, you can make someone strong fly. And I got 16 strength.
I
Alright, I have a Charm of
negative
Monarch and a
1.
Pixie Dust. Who wants them?
Are we falling
A
instantaneously?
charm of monarch is
Bound to you. Probably.
it just is.
Damn
It's
it.
not like a charm you hand to people. It's just a boom.
You can't help but have it.
Well, fuck.
Shouldn't have done some good at this carnival.
I have pixie
how
dust
much?
for someone.
How much time do I have to react here?
Oh,
Because I'd have to.
So
I
How
mean,
much time
I
do you
can
want to
try.
react? You're not falling.
The bridge.
Oh, I'm not following.
Could
No,
I
you're
use,
on
The bridge is high.
You're
up.
like up on.
I see,
So
I
like
see.
this is a massive bridge.
Yeah,
It's almost
yeah.
like a highway, like a risen section of highway that like.
Could I
I
use
see.
Chunks of fall.
acrobatics
So-
instead of strength to lower people, or athletics?
I
Fine.
Who wants
to try this
so
first?
how high up are we?
100 feet.
Oh,
we
I was
could
gonna
just
say I
tie
have a
rope
50 foot. I have a
together.
50-foot rope.
I
but-
also have 50 feet of rope. Let's just
How,
tie them
how well do
together.
you guys trust this single knot?
Brian,
No, we'll do it like 5 times.
does this bridge lead to a place like it looks like there's land here that we could get off this bridge from without having to?
So you're actually your one chunk up.
One
Lo-
chunk
lo-
of-
no,
No, no, no.
Right here?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
so okay, so we
You're on
could
that
just
one, yeah.
lower ourselves down. Okay.
Let's just take a jump and hope for the best.
Is there any water that is like within jumping distance?
It's a swamp, not a lake.
All right, who's the lightest?
All right.
I'll try to take you down first.
Probably me.
Okay.
Well, actually, I am a small bunny folk.
I am a small forest gnome, and I'm also quite old.
Yeah, I guess I have a
Roll for who's
Is that the-
lightest. I don't.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, you're probably lighter because I would have heavy armor on.
All right, I'm gonna
Imagine
try
Tom
to.
just like tooting, just like real quick. He's like, bet it's me now.
I'm gonna try to lower Tom to the ground first.
Okay, so you're just like. So as you like get him in your talons and everything like that, you hear like a noise, and you notice in the distant sky you spot a great balloon made of patchwork material, spinning out of control as though it was punctured. Just kind of.
Oh, is this Oz?
Oh no! Is it gonna...
I'm gonna fly up. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna fly up.
So it's quite a distance away. So it's spinning out of control. The wicker basket that hangs from it is swinging wildly, and the balloon just plunges out of sight, disappearing into the fog, roughly about a mile south.
How quickly could I get there?
Not really. It's like in the fog.
Oh, okay. All right, never mind. I turn back to you.
I'm flying again.
Well,
All right, do I need to make a strength check?
Go ahead. Make an athletics if you have proficiency.
I don't. But so it's 12.
12. How much does Tom weigh? He's small.
Yeah, I'm a
Yeah.
gnome. I'm
Are you
small,
small or
I'm
medium?
skinny.
I'm also small.
Okay, so you guys are kind of like trying to keep from falling too fast. But yeah, you're making your way down. Tom, you are you notice that there are tons of handholds and crumbling rocks and very large like platforms of mushrooms all the way down the causeway.
So you take small falls all the way down.
You could
Small
improvise your
fall.
way down, and if you fell and landed on a mushroom, you wouldn't fall 100 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll yell that up like I'll gasp it. Just
Just
climb. Can I just try to climb down then?
I can do it.
No, I'm not gonna tell you. I'm telling everyone else because I don't want to do this again.
So I can climb down probably.
Why am I so
yeah.
weak?
All right. I am gonna try to climb down.
So, using the handholds, footholds, and mushrooms and shelf mushrooms and everything, you don't have to make any sort of check.
Oh,
It's
alright.
it's fairly easy to make your way down.
Alright.
I assume you guys follow.
Yeah. I mean, it sounds safe now that you did it once.
It's fine as long as you land on your back, you're good.
Yeah.
It's no damage.
17.
Definitely doesn't doesn't crack your shell and fracture your spine.
You fall on one of the mushrooms and it just like
Yeah, just
some kind of
just-
toxic stuff.
Yeah.
Or it's a bouncy mushroom and you bounce even further away.
Yeah, you bounce
Boing.
up higher than the platform and straight back down.
I was picturing like you guys are all down there, and then like Fiddlywinks is like trying to catch the turtle, and he just kind of falls the last 10 feet and doesn't catch him at all. He just squelches into the
No,
mud.
it breaks all of Fiddlywinks' bones.
All right.
It just sounds like a bag of
Did we
potatoes.
all see that balloon crash?
Yes, yeah, it was not subtle.
I have hollow
So that was close
bones
by,
and
right?
you're
That was a mile.
About a mile, yeah.
I think we should head towards the balloon, guys.
Okay.
So, as the last character, so I'm assuming one of these two, reaches the marshy ground, you notice a giant crane, previously hidden by the fog, emerges, looks around at you, and takes flight.
I'm gonna follow it.
I mean, it's a bird. Well, I mean, I guess you can.
I'm a bird.
Are we talking about whooping?
My birdie
crane
out to join the birdie club.
I'm just-
Perfect tone. Like,
It's a very large crane. You're probably not catching it.
Yeah.
Those things are way.
Yeah, that's,
Okay.
that's like, like a math
Well,
problem.
I'll stay up in the I'll stay up in the sky to like scout ahead while everyone walks.
That's fine. Sticky mud squelches beneath your feet. Tangled mangroves grow out of pools of rippling water, half hidden by thick fog, and purple mushrooms cling to rotting logs and stumps scattered throughout the marsh. Crickets that glow like fireflies chirp serenely before they're snatched out of the air by the tongues of hungry frogs.
Ew.
Coming from one direction are several voices joined in a marching song. The singing grows louder as 6 bipedal rabbits wearing clothing emerge from the fog.
What's up?
Two of them tug.
What's up, my butt?
Two of them tug at the reins of a giant snail, and the others carry clubs and slings.
They might not be friendly to me.
Just shout out, "Hey, rabbits!"
Hey, what's up?
So you hear them marching along, singing their song. They're just like, "With sticks and stones, we'll break your nose. We'll beat you blind and steal your clothes. But none among us can compare to one wily, swift, and stand-up hare. Scarf that's glorious, thief notorious. His deeds are truly meritorious. With a wink and a grin, he'll show his cunning. A flash of his scarf, he'll take off running. Quick as a bolt, his long scarf trailing. Gasping, grasping, you'll end up flailing. You'll pouch, you'll moan, you'll huff, you'll sneer. Thanks to Agden Longscarf, brigand prince of Prismeer." And that's like their marching song as they're going along. Let's
They're
see.
brigands. Like I'm gonna like fly back and be like,
abort.
So I was gonna be cool with them, but they do sound like brigands.
They
they
sound.
literally say brigands.
Yes,
They sound
I'm
like
going to
brigands,
hide now
you know.
that,
They openly admit.
Listen,
to
I
being
initially was like, oh. Yeah.
So, which way are they marching again?
They're like headed directly towards you.
Oh.
Oh, directly towards us.
I'm gonna like.
Do they see us? Like,
Well,
I'm gonna
Yeah.
like.
I'm
Well, not
clearly going
quite
to
yet.
wave
They
at
haven't
them.
reacted.
I'm gonna be like one of
I'm
those
like-
airplane people, like with the cones, but I'm gonna like
I'm
direct you in another.
I'll be like, hi,
like-
are they herring gone?
Yes.
Or are they
yes.
just like,
Yeah, they're here and gone.
I'm like, I was like, oh, yeah.
So you notice 4 of them already have their weapons drawn. The two,
Oh.
yeah, 2 of them are just dealing with the snail, like yanking it along.
Oh, they're killing
Oh, I
a
thought you
snail.
meant-
No, they're using it as like a pack animal.
Oh.
oh,
You said that so calmly. Oh, they're killing the snake.
they're killing the snail for sure.
So
that's not
They got assaulted.
They're killing
as they
slowly.
like make eye contact with you, they notice you waving and everything. They march up to you without singing, and one of
He has
them.
a scarf too.
I'm next to you, Ricky. By the way.
But one of the female Harangon steps to the front and like pats a club in her hand and just
I
says,
have my bow out.
"That's fine." Says, "Hello, my name is Jebek. This is a robbery. If you resist, we'll beat you black." and white."
Roll for initiative.
Oh my god.
What was our go word again?
What's that?
Crazy cupcakes.
Crazy cupcakes?
So you guys are just immediate murder
Yep.
mode?
Well,
or?
we can try to let's try to talk the way out of it.
I'm like, how about
Hey, combat.
I got
robbery?
you guys covered from the sky.
How about no robbery?
Nothing.
Do you have anything more compelling than that?
How about the contents of this song?
Name drop Zibbledy shit.
Sabrina.
Zablina.
We are
Wait, hold on,
we are
uh,
patrons of her, maybe, or I don't know.
Just be like, hey,
We're obviously not- we don't have-
we're on good
We don't have the
intentions.
same.
Wait, no, he said prince of the they said they sung prince of the
Brigands.
castle. Of
Yeah,
the castle.
Brigand.
that's the
Brigand
first we've heard of
Prince
that.
of
Which is where the lady.
They
which-
said
Brigand
Prince of
means like
Prismeer.
Robin Hood.
yeah,
So,
but
like-
but they're
Maybe
saying
he
in
usurped
the
the
in the
throne.
castle.
I'm assuming this guy is
That's
probably
right.
who
You
like.
slurped my
Well,
roll.
no,
We
they
slept on my own.
I think this guy probably is the reason why.
She might be,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Because
Yeah.
they said he's the prince
Yeah,
of Prismeer.
yeah. He said
which
the
is-
prince of Prismeer, which is
Just-
what's the place she's being held.
Does a rabbit fitting the description of what they were singing about? Is he included in their party?
No.
No.
Alright, so how about I impress them with a song.
Please don't rob us.
Please don't rob us.
Do. That's really bad.
So,
And then please don't rob
Jebek,
us.
the female Harangon, pulls out a stopper gourd that she has, and she says, she kind of holds it out, jingles it, or jiggles it around, and she says, let's see here. All right, she says, like I said, this is a robbery. Each of you is going to give me your feeling of delight.
No,
Oh yeah, I would definitely refuse.
No,
to do
no,
that.
definitely not.
Give her the cookies.
No, give her the
yeah, we
cookies.
do have
Yeah,
cookies.
give her the
I'm
cookies.
gonna walk up and I'm gonna put an acorn in there.
It's stoppered.
Oh,
I'm gonna try to.
You're gonna shove it in there anyway.
Push the cork in.
I'm gonna touch the knob.
I can get it in. Trust me.
So you just rubbing an acorn?
I'm just like grinding it against it,
Yeah,
like trying to shave off pieces of acorn into it.
Weird.
I was more.
Just hold on.
Before-
Josh's idea seemed like.
Before
you.
Let's.
Well, I can be doing this while you're.
cookies-
Yeah, give them the
Well,
cookies.
I'm trying to
Give them the
think.
cookies.
Yeah, we can do the
That's-
cookies.
Yeah, give them the cookies.
I ask her if she likes cookies.
We do. We'll take them as well.
Cool. Well, this is my delight. So
Try
here you
them
go.
first. Have you ever had such wondrous cookies? These are from a plane far beyond your own. Try right now.
She takes the cookie, puts it like in a pouch,
Oh.
and shakes the
It
gourd.
would improve your
I'm
life
good,
so
right?
much.
Like
that?
she accepts that as my payment.
No.
What?
She said we'll take
They're
one as
robbing
well.
us for
Oh.
everything.
All right. Well, we.
All right,
we
well
should
then,
probably.
you guys, I'm just gonna like whip out my sword.
Dun 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 dun
Just go
dun
after-
dun.
So you're fine. You just-
So I'm gonna swing at the guy holding the
Ricky,
Okay,
before
so
you do that,
it's
Yep.
gonna be
never mind.
it's gonna be initiative.
And as
Yeah,
soon as
yeah.
he swings, I'll loose the arrow I had
Yeah.
knocked.
It's still initiative.
Could I have readied a cantrip?
That already works.
We gotta use the go word,
I
y'all.
got a
All
6.
right. Go
Crazy
there.
cupcake!
Crazy cupcake.
Queasy cupcakes.
I got a 6.
8.
It was a 20, and then I rolled to a 2.
Hey, but
So if you guys want
So much that my
clear that
voice
off,
cracked.
just-
I would love to.
Ricky, are herringbone fake creatures?
No, we're just humanoids.
Okay.
they would have like a Fey ancestry, but that'd be about it. Yeah.
Would they count under protection from
Would
evil
someone
and
better at
good?
folding things
No.
help
That's
me?
fake. Okay.
What does she look like? Someone named Folder?
Yes. I'll call her
Holder. The holder.
Folder and Scully.
Folder, damn near killer. I don't know.
So go ahead, push you guys around. It's a pretty empty. It's a pretty open, what you call it, swampy area. So we'll just
Swam.
leave it open.
Swamp.
That's me being in the sky.
Watch out for waspuses.
Give me
I'm this guy.
a green
Which one are
boy.
you?
Green
I'm
boy.
black.
Yeah.
Is that their position?
The snail. Oh,
Well, she said she marched right up to us, right?
Yeah.
yeah, but not like that.
She's like right here.
Well, yeah, she. That's still.
I don't know who she talked to.
That's fine.
Where's Rabbit Boy? Where are you at?
Rabbit Williams.
Rabbit Williams.
Rabbit Williams.
Thumper Johnson. I don't know.
Yes, love it. Great shit.
I'm like 50 feet in the air.
On a snail.
On a snail.
A whale snail.
I'm just a snail.
Could
So
you
somebody
toss me the
do
rest
some
of those
shameless
snails?
plugs for me while I prepare the content.
Ryan, could you pass
What?
me 4 of those?
Please
sorry.
donate to Freedom a la carte.
Yep.
They are an excellent charity based in Columbus, and they help people get back on their feet who were victims of female trafficking and human trafficking. And you know, we just we support them 100%, and we're very happy to be here for them right now tonight for 24 hours.
And if you donate, you get 2 cute little creatures and their stats and stuff that were specifically made for this.
Yeah. They're adorable and horrifying, and very.
And they're both parts of our party right now.
Oh yes.
Yep.
They
It's
are,
just with him and the.
for the most
little
part,
birds
non-combatants.
Yeah.
But yeah, like basically.
I got the one thing
Yeah,
from
you
the
have,
fish.
yeah, you have just like a floaty fish with you, and he's just got like a little flightless bird on top of his
You're
head.
right. Do you have?
Each of these snails is 10 feet long.
Already.
That represent,
That's a snail of a
snail
tail.
foot. That's a snail foot. It's 10 feet.
A snail foot.
Snail foot.
And there's also merch. If you like our designs, Brian's designs specifically, he made shirts. And that money goes towards doing more streams like this. And that's pretty cool.
Goes towards renovating more rooms.
I was
So,
gonna say,
you know, the more merch we sell, the
we've
more I get to
definitely-
slowly convert my house into
We've
a
definitely
medieval
into
tavern.
a dungeon.
Yeah,
This is definitely an upgrade from last year.
Yep.
The wood paneling is just awesome. It feels like I'm really playing Dungeons and Dragons right now.
It's more than just a game now.
You have some fluff in your hair.
Your fluff in my hair.
And yeah, thanks for joining us. How many people do we have watching right now?
At
Hey,
least
can we
one.
see?
Well, the Twitch stream's on the left there.
That's so far away.
Gotta engage bionic eyes.
19 viewers
Oh
right
my
now.
gosh!
Nice.
Hi.
We dropped down a little bit, but that's okay.
Well,
you
we're
know.
not invaded anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All that, but yeah, no, that's
It's
awesome.
solid. It's solid.
Especially for our type of stream.
Exactly.
Yeah, people.
Nobody's gonna be with us the entire time.
Oh, no.
Unless you're crazy.
If anybody is with us the entire time, we'll check the logs.
That's
but yeah,
true.
we will send thank yous.
Yeah, we'll give you a handwritten letter that says thank you.
Wizard
That's
is
it.
the only thing missing.
What are you looking for?
I'm trying to find something that is not going to paywall me.
Oh, here, I got you, dude. Are you looking for your spells?
Yeah.
Here.
Like every single one listed.
So-
is like, oh, you gotta buy this now.
What level are you looking for?
Just first and second level wizard.
Starts with
Second
H.
level? I got
Did you guys know Heron starts with an H?
What?
It's not a B?
I need
They
that.
have like every
So,
class
top.
listed here except for wizard.
So this goes from top to bottom, and you can download this on your phone too. But like that's
Perfect.
everything,
Perfect.
and then you can choose the subclass as well too, which I didn't filter with.
Yeah,
I mean,
totally. Let's.
I've got the books, but it's like
I don't know. It's available on Google Play, so yeah, it's not like we're pirating anything.
No, that's
I just don't
I
have
didn't
time to
think-
enter in my credit card information to buy the books that I already own. All right. Well, I'm
I
like
know,
first
dude.
up in initiative.
What are you
Like,
doing?
I need to.
Don't instigate.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yes, Tom, spend money.
I
We
will
support
eventually.
Wizards of the Coast quite a bit.
Yes.
Between you buying all the books
I
ever.
was gonna say I literally own every single 5th edition book.
You can't see it here, but there's a bookshelf that literally has all of D&D on it.
Not all of D&D.
Not all.
It has
but-
every
but
single D&D on
so
it.
many editions.
If I did,
That's all the
that
D&D
shit
on
would
it?
be behind me. If I had every single D&D book, I would be. No way I would ever finish a sentence without being like, "Hey, did you guys know I have every D&D book?" That'd be like speed.
by the way,
speed dating
I
would be
own
my like
every
first
D&D
and
book.
last sentence.
Speed dating
Yeah.
would be like, okay.
Hey, for the right person, it would be your last sentence before you
Yeah.
got married. Instantaneously.
Yeah, it'd be part of the vows. It'd be
They would
like,
propose to you immediately.
yeah, she would just be like, "I'm going to steal all his books."
Yeah, they're in my prenup.
Alrighty, let's see. Oh, I suppose I could just click the button.
Did you ask for initiatives yet?
Not cool.
I already said it.
Oh, did we roll?
We did.
If you haven't, you should.
Do
I
we
can't remember
know?
if I rolled.
Yeah, we did.
What's up?
Do we know what the person we're trying to find? I keep forgetting her name.
Zelbina?
Zelbina.
Pretty sure like an
Do we know what
Zelbina.
she looks like? Zabelna?
Yeah, she's like a fairy
I was
godmother.
saying I should do
Uh,
that.
Yeah, she
essentially.
just looks like a
Well,
classic.
Just picture
Well,
that.
oh,
in your
no,
head.
no, no.
You'll get a better description
Don't worry.
later as you see like
Oh
pictures
yeah,
of
because
her
I
and
rolled a
stuff.
4 and then added
Okay.
a plus. Yeah, that's right.
Alrighty,
fair.
so let's see here. Rachel, what'd you
8.
get? 8. Let's see, Ricky,
6.
Ryan, 8. Rosh,
What's your dex? Not as high as mine.
I,
Is it 18?
Mine's 18.
14.
Ah!
Rosh, what'd you get?
I got an 18.
18. Ron, what'd you get?
Dirty 20.
32.
Nice.
Well, it's good. Like, they're all R's. Yeah, it's weird. You're an R too, yeah.
Say your name with an R.
Huh?
Ryan.
Brian.
Ryan.
You could use our
Brian.
character names.
Brian. What's that?
You could use our character names.
I suppose I could.
Do you remember them at all?
Gale, Thumper,
Yeah, that's obvious.
Fiddlywinks?
Yeah,
Better than
yeah.
Tiddlywinks.
Tiddlywinks, yeah.
Oxford. Shit, yours is.
Mine's the dopest.
Charleston Chew.
Drift.
That's right, Lance Uppercut. No.
Pretty sure Drift was your last one.
What was the first one?
First one? Okay.
Yeah, that was my Aarakocra.
Yeah, that was your Avernus one that just always floated everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
Shit, I got nothing.
It's on the screen.
I don't have eyes.
Take a gander. Take a gander. Take a gander. At the,
Is it Gander?
It's Gander.
Okay. See, I can solve puzzles too.
You sure can't.
Alrighty, so our million-year-old fossil is up first. Fireball!
Fireball!
Not at that level yet.
What? Yeah.
Flaming sphere.
Oh, yeah.
It's level 4 ready.
I think
No.
I'm going to do something different instead.
burn in these webs, and just sticky stream of webbing shoots out my hand.
What is it? 20 by 20.
20 by 20.
All right, so go
I'm
ahead
gonna
and
try and cover all of them.
Web up 20 of
I'm
them.
gonna web them all.
I think I can get off. Yeah.
I think I can.
grab some wasps.
Right.
We got-
Gonna web some wasps?
We webbed them.
Nah, it's only a
web.
4-person.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
it'd be
it's 8 wide.
So
No, it's 20 foot by 20 foot.
Oh, I thought 20 foot. I thought it was 20 foot
Yeah.
radius.
No, not for first level.
is
That's the
this?
second
Oh,
level
the
spell.
snail is being dragged.
Web?
Okay.
Web? Yeah, web's
I feel like I don't want to hurt
second
the
level or
snails,
first
so if
level?
you
Yeah,
can
web's second
avoid.
level.
Yeah, the webs don't hurt.
Yeah,
it
yeah.
just restrains.
I just
them.
want to make it.
I'm
No, web is absolutely. It's always been second
this,
level.
this.
Maybe not always.
No, it has been always been second
Yeah,
level.
Maybe in first edition it wasn't. You don't know.
Well, it's
this way?
second level in every version I don't
Oh,
know.
they are seeing the map. Cool.
They are seeing the map.
It's not 20 foot radius. It's 20
Look
foot
at
cube.
this cool
I swear it is,
drawing.
Bill.
Yeah, I guess I
All
can just look
right.
it up right here.
I suppose you could too.
You guys have a lot of options here.
And they're covered in sticky, gooey mess.
Second level is bullshit.
There's no
Yeah, 20 foot cube.
saving
Brian's
throw or anything like that.
Right.
Each creature that starts its turn in the webs or that enters them during its turn must make a dexterity saving throw. On a
Okay.
failed save, the creature is restrained as long as it remains in the webs or until it breaks free. To break free, it has to use its action to make a strength check against my spell save DC.
Cool.
If it succeeds, it's no longer restrained.
Wait.
Yo. And then I'm going to just cackle with glee and go back.
They're always running away. Every single character
He's like, I'll do something and run.
doing something and run.
Do
Something
something
and
and
run.
All right, so each creature that starts turning the webs or that enters them during turn must make a dex save. On failed save, they are restrained. Okay, so let's see here. So that is Fiddly Wings. Did he move? Looks
Yes,
like
I
he
did.
Should we switch to the battle map for a bit?
Yeah, you can see it.
Yeah.
Oh, they can?
It's
They can. Yeah.
It's not as super big, but yeah.
I thought you
Maybe
meant
I'll
like
do
using it, and I
one,
was like, but,
two,
and then I understood.
So Tom, you just sprayed his sticky webs.
Did the sticky web.
It's gonna be another stinking dog.
These webs, fortunately,
Yeah.
don't
Oh,
keep
that was
vomit.
I did
That
that
was
so
so
wrong.
great.
I did that so
I'm
wrong.
so glad that you didn't do it the right way.
Well,
Is it choked on farts for like a solid minute and did nothing?
He did target the.
It went on for so
everyone.
I
long.
stopped the fight.
You did, yeah.
And
On
then
both
replaced it with
sides.
vomiting profusely.
Because I mean, it wasn't technically a damaging spell, so you know. It's
And then you
alright,
almost
but-
died because none of us were around to help you when the skeletons were chasing after you.
And the skeleton's gonna vomit.
These are our misadventures in the Curse of
Yeah.
Strahd
Yeah.
campaign,
Yeah.
where we were all fairly new. Some of us were brand new
Yep.
to.
Some of us weren't there at all.
Yep.
Most important people probably.
And Tom casted a stinking cloud on both the enemies and us.
We
in
were in
a
a very
small
small room.
basement.
And-
Yeah.
so,
It was a super concentrated vomit.
And like
Wow.
for like 10 rounds.
Yeah,
There was
and
an obscene number of rounds where they kept failing their saving throws against it.
yeah, and I
That's
completely
amazing.
misread it. They just lose their action. They don't lose their movement and everything. So people could have just left the farts, but instead I just made them sit there, smell the farts, and vomit for like a minute straight.
I think did you say that it eventually just like coated the floor?
Yeah, basically.
so much
yeah.
on the
It was just a vomitorium.
That's horrifying.
Yeah, this Barovian
literally-
basement.
Because there were so many of us down there
yeah,
too.
there was like 6 enemies.
Yeah, there was a lot of
they were crashing like a cult meeting.
And wasn't Sam like a spider and he vomited so much that like he turned back into a dragon?
Something like that.
Oh
Yeah.
no, he switched because he was resistant. He had advantage on poison.
Okay.
And,
Oh, yeah, that's right, he got off.
and so he switched out so that he could do that.
Curse of Strahd, good campaign.
Oh, that was a fun game.
It is fun. It is well done. I will be damned if I buy that new edition though.
Yeah.
Because it's soft cover.
Oh, it's soft cover. What? It's soft cover.
Why? It wasn't to the coast. Why? Wait.
For those of you watching, that's not a big deal.
It is
It's
such
such
a
a
big deal.
big deal. Comes in a coffin though.
Oh, that changes things.
Cardboard.
Well, that's a hard cover then.
You'll still buy it.
Well, no, the cover is just a
I own
box,
Curse of
right?
Strahd. If it was
Yeah.
its own book, it'd be different. Like they're releasing like a 3-pack here not too long that does come with a new book. It comes with Mordekainen's like Monster of the Multiverse or something like that. And it comes bundled with 2 other books that I already own. And then like a month later it's gonna release. I'm like, I'll have to hold off on rebuying 2 books for new edition. Alright, Gander, it's your turn.
Oh, what's up? Cool. I am going to I'll spend a wild shape to summon my special little guy.
Or your little guy.
My special little guy.
Special little guy.
So, I can basically make him any shape I want, but I choose to.
It's a ditto?
Yeah.
No!
It's a ditto from the Pokemons.
No!
But what I'm gonna do.
Ditto's not fire type.
This is the first time I've used him or used the
The
spirit
fish is a
itself.
fire type?
What?
What?
What? This is a completely different thing.
He's a
Oh,
fire
I
type.
thought your special little guy was
no,
the
no.
fish.
No.
No.
we're talking
He's
about
already
Pokemon.
out in presence,
Oh,
just kind of
gotcha.
wandering around. But the
So folks know our turtle is a circle of the wildfire.
Wildfire,
Druid.
yes.
A lot of their abilities are based around summoning, essentially like a spiritual companion.
Yep.
Like, yeah.
it's very fire based and healing based, and the whole circle of life, you know. So
Cleansing.
the cleansing fire.
Feel my healing hands.
Imagine this like all my fire is kind of like green and like bubbly. So I am
It's
going
like you
to
should pick something other than fire.
Huh.
If it's green and bubbly.
It's green and bubbly. It's green and
Sponsored
bubbly.
by Perrier.
But it's hot. Yeah, that's good segue. Good segue.
Like,
Yeah.
just like the 7-Up spray.
Yeah, you could have done Sprite, you could have done 7-Up.
Brought to you by
Mountain Dew.
Sprite.
Mountain Dew.
No.
I'm in the
I think mellow yellow, despite the name.
So, based on the roll, and since the wildfire shape has a sense of humor, it always is going to pick something at random. In this case, it looks like you, but with a mustache. So here he is. Plop. Gonna pop him right here.
So we were joking that he was, so that the carnival workers didn't notice him. He was wearing one of those mustaches already. So he has a second mustache.
2 mustaches now.
Are his attacks going to be fire based?
Yes.
You don't say.
What a
kind of-
surprise.
The web, it's going to.
Oh, it's gonna burn the web.
His fake glasses should be ones
Does
that
it do
pop
extra
out.
damage if it burns?
No,
Nah, it just burns the web.
Yeah,
It
it
is-
burn. Let's see here. The webs are flammable. Any 5-foot cube of webs exposed to fire burns away in 1 round, dealing 2d4 damage to any creature that starts its turn in the fire.
Cool.
Oh, so it does burn them.
Well, it also does a Nova.
It doesn't spread.
Right.
The fire doesn't spread.
Well, what I'm saying is I can hit all these guys right here for 2d6 plus
Yeah, and then-
2d4.
Yeah.
So is it everything within a 5-foot radius
Yeah.
of it when it appears?
Yeah.
So those 9 spots, the fire will burn away
Okay.
those webs.
Yeah, that's a lot of
I mean,
damage.
that's a lot of
That's a lot of
damage for
damage.
just like
Yeah, that's a
popping
lot
out
of
of
damage.
there.
It's got some
cool with
flex
that?
tape.
Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
All right.
Get some Herringon flex tape.
Herondon lid.
Yeah, just blood's pouring out.
So 2d6
Add 2d4 to every roll,
to every roll.
or for each of those.
Yes,
creatures.
that's what I thought. Okay.
Or if you just want to roll the damage once and then roll the 2d4 once, that'd be fine.
Do you want some of your dice back?
I think I have another one. Yeah. Actually.
One of those has baby
No, no,
dice
I'm good,
in
I'm
it
good.
if people need a lot of dice.
I did see the blue dice.
And I still
I
have
might when
a
I
lot
use
of
like
dice.
Hunter's Mark.
7,
Like, this is only like half my
10,
dice.
12.
Like 10,
So
12.
that's 12 damage to everybody there then.
Okay, so what is that? 1, 2, 4, and 0?
Mhm.
Which I guess 0 will be 6 because I'm not a forward thinker.
And that is my.
I'm sorry, how much was it total?
7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay,
12.
everybody who took those 3.
They're all dead?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah!
Nice.
Oh, they all died in green fire and they liked it.
And
10 out of 10,
do
we'll
they
do
get to
it, yeah.
save against it at all?
It is a dex save, yes.
Oh, Dex. Okay.
Well, for the ones that are like right here, because that's the Nova. So these would all take dex saves. So
Okay.
yeah.
But then they take the burning regard. The
yeah,
fire regardless.
the 2d4 for sure.
All right, so 2 successes, 1 failure, even halved. How much was it?
So they would take half of 7, so whatever.
3.
Yeah.
And then how much was the
The
five?
5.
5. Ooh. Okay, so let's say 1 and 2 are alive, but barely.
Which one is 1 and 2?
Count the spikes.
1. Okay. Cool. So the leader died.
No, you don't grab Baldy.
Baldy didn't get hit by the fire.
Who got the 2d4?
He didn't get the 2d4. So, the fire doesn't spread the whole.
Oh, it
way.
doesn't spread. Okay,
Yeah, it's
my
just
bad.
it's whatever 5 foot square takes fire damage.
But 6 guys.
Yes,
is out.
so leader is out.
Leader's out.
That's fine.
Cool.
Baldy is 6 in
Sweet.
this particular case, but 1 and 2 took a lot of damage.
Cool.
Yeah,
All right, I'll just chill right here.
yeah, that's good.
I guess as
Is that your action to summon?
that's my action to summon, and then I have to use a bonus action to command it to do something
gotcha.
else.
So it's, and
so it takes my initiative as well and goes right after me.
Does it get a turn now?
I assume so.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
If it goes after you, then yeah.
Yeah, presumably.
That's a pretty cool ability.
Fire!
Yeah. I'm gonna have it teleport away.
I was gonna say it does a lot of cool stuff too.
Plop. I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15 to teleport away. Boom. And he's with 2 mustaches. Yep. He's laughing. He's having a good time.
I'm just picturing Blitzcrank's laugh.
Emotes, man.
So it's gonna now be something closer to.
But they're like rocky
This
size.
is like so hard to get
Yes.
this thing off. All right, so like this.
Yes. Yeah. Exactly.
Cool.
Nice.
Sorry,
You did it.
Not
Just
well.
completely missed the line.
Whoops.
So heavy.
Alrighty, let's see here. So Brigand 1 is just like fur is scorched and everything. It's just like was not happy about that. So it is just going to bounce over to you, because he considers you like a little bit of a traitor, and he's gonna try to give you a bonking.
Which guy?
Number one.
Number one.
Yeah.
Number one.
Number one.
Yep, you got it. Let's see. And then he's going to attack you, and he's probably gonna.
Yeah, can I?
Okay.
I should say.
Oh,
Never mind.
you
Never mind.
do
Never
it
mind.
now.
You do now.
Right?
I should save it.
Hey, we're doing pretty well.
What are your rolls?
It was an 11. It could still hit you.
I could make it.
See.
Yeah, I don't want to risk it. I'll save it for later. Sorry.
Oh, Tom, you get.
Are you trying to use your defensive fighter
Oh
style?
shit!
Tom, you get 3. Yeah.
You're trying to
Protection.
You're not
Yeah,
close
you
enough.
rested,
You gotta
you
be a little
rested.
closer.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
got
That's
that.
fine.
So roll your
No, it's
D3.
only 2.
Yeah, be
Oh,
like
it's only 2. I thought it was 3.
It goes up to 3 at a certain class level.
What are you trying to do?
I didn't roll
so
my.
he didn't roll for.
Oh, okay, yeah, for the long rest. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that is actually quite a.
What rolls
series
did you
of rolls.
foresee in the future?
I saw rolls of a 2 and a 15.
That's not bad. That's a
That's
good spread.
useful.
Yeah.
Tom, I wouldn't waste on me
Yeah.
right now.
I feel we've got this fight.
Yeah.
Like,
You know,
I can
We
do
don't
it
know.
damage.
These rabbits
they'll turn
only
into
have
werewolves.
limericks
They're all
and rhymes.
werewolves. There's
yeah.
the ones that you killed like raise back up.
Weregators.
Alright,
Instantly bust out.
Well, he hits me.
Yeah, that blew you guys away. It's a weregator.
Damn it.
Alrighty, so it's gonna bonk you, Ricky. Let's see here, because that is a 23 to hit. I assume that hits you.
That hits me.
That does hit. All right. Let's see. You're gonna take 4 bludgeoning.
I'll say, ow. And like a
So just like
A sarcastic.
sarcastic
Ow.
sound. Like, ow.
You hit like a rabbit.
he hits like a rabbit.
You look like
I
one
do
too.
look like a rabbit, but
And you
I hit
look
harder
like
than
1, 2.
harder than your average rabbit.
So number 4, if you would, bring him up to Ricky. Put him
Bring
next to number 1.
Bring them all on.
1, 2.
But,
Oh no, but as soon as he enters,
Well, he can hop over it.
Oh.
as soon as he enters, he gets.
Well, let's see
Hop
here. So
over
it's
it.
5 foot high. Let's see if he can go. So he's got speed of 30. See if he can move around.
Well, no, he can also have the hop.
It's 5 feet high though.
No, it's
Sustainably.
5 times proficient.
Oh, it's 10.
bonus.
His high jump is 10 feet without a running start. So
Oh.
yeah, it's still costs.
it's
It's
not
only
straight up-
high jump, not like.
So
Well,
it's not a
it's-
straight up Paragon. It's an enemy based on.
Yes, yeah. So
Okay.
let's see here. Let's say he was here. All right, 5,
Because I could hop that.
10, 15,
Mm-hmm.
20, 25. Yeah, he's just gonna bounce a little bit, come at you, and he's got pack tactics. So he's
Oh, boy.
Crap.
Damn.
That's not good.
Didn't expect that.
Well, it's fine.
sure.
Yeah, we're fine.
We're fine. We're fine. We're good. We're good. We're good.
17
people.
Yeah, well,
17 hits you.
not yet.
Not yet.
Only I had my shit up.
They're learning.
3 bludgeoning.
Yeah.
3 bludgeoning. Oh, 3 bludgeoning.
So you're just just taking hits. All right, number 2. Number 2 is also not doing super high, but he's gonna
Let's see here. Do
we're
I
gonna
have
rabbit
AoE?
pile. Also get pack tactics.
I do not have AoE.
Can you do that thing again with him?
If I summon him back, I can.
Ooh,
Yeah.
we're coming at you now, Ricky. Gonna nickel and dime you. Let's see here. So that's a 17 plus math is 21. Anybody who can do
Yeah.
math knows what their bonus is. That is cocked.
I can also just pop a burning hands too.
So that's 4 more bludgeoning damage.
4 more bludgeoning that I totally don't even feel. I refuse to acknowledge the pain, even though it's clearly there.
Yeah, you were getting tent pulled into the ground at the minute.
Alright.
You're doing great.
Those are the next
Alright.
ones start.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he is going to pack tactics you.
Yeah, bring it on.
Yeah, was that?
Listen,
So
I wish I had
It's
AoE,
a 5
but
foot. I can.
Yes.
Okay.
So your Warforged is going to impose disadvantage with his protection fighting style. He's gonna,
nice.
Wait, what's subclass, right?
Oh, is that?
what subclass did you pick?
Brian, just tell him.
Just tell me. I don't know. There's so many.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
My fighting style, that?
No.
Your archetype.
Archetype.
Archon type.
Your archetypey.
Archetype.
I don't know.
Your
Your Archie comics type.
Type E.
Archie comic type.
Go to your main homepage here.
The main.
Yeah, go to your main character here. Let's see, Oxford Warforged Fighter. No. Champion. You pick champion. So
Okay,
yeah, basic
cool.
bitch.
You got no champions are dope.
They're still basic.
Okay.
So basically, yeah, you're more fightery. Like I think your crit range is higher. I don't know if that happened yet though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you,
I
you,
think
you can
that's
crit
right.
on like 18s and 19s at some point.
19 to 20 now.
19, 20,
It goes,
18 through 20 and like 7 plus.
yeah, like 7, and I think it gets even
Plus you're
higher.
super good at jumping.
Yeah, you get like other stuff like that. But yeah, you're a champion. You don't have a lot of razzle dazzle, but
You're damn effective.
yeah. So that uses your reaction, imposes disadvantage. So this is a straight roll. Bet you I'm gonna roll a 20.
Did you really?
You did.
You're such
That's
an
slightly cocked, but I'm taking it. Dungeon Master's prerogative.
Yeah, I'm cool. That was barely cocked. I'm
Minus one inspiration for everyone.
Yes, so let the hate flow through you. Yeah, you're gonna take 2d4, Ricky.
It's like
Yeah,
your roll is
well,
like one of the
2d4.
weakest creatures so far. So
I love it.
I mean, I'm gonna
They're
have to
both
try.
ones, yeah, probably. That's super cocked. Doesn't count. Oh, there we go. That's 5, 6, 7. So you're gonna take 7 bludgeoning damage.
Average
It's gonna-
crit damage.
Let's say for this combat, he just kneecapped you. So he just, and I'm gonna reduce your speed by half.
Alright, that's fine. I don't need to go anywhere.
Yeah.
Next to me, so.
what's your HP? I mean, how healthy do
14
you look?
health.
Okay.
So yeah, you just you're just like, let's start this, and you guys like blew up like half of them, and then the rest are just like, get him, and, like,
Get the one guy.
get this guy in particular.
Get the rabbit. Get the.
Well, get the.
Get that rabbit! Listen.
All right, that'll take us to Gale, who is in the air.
All right.
All right.
Snoip.
I'm going to aim for that one. And
Which one? Number
The
1.
2.
Oh, 2. Gotcha.
Yeah.
You're
And
high enough
do
there.
I need to cast Hail of Thorns before or after?
It'll hit me, but I'm cool
Hail
with
of
it.
Thorns will hit. It'll hit Ricky.
I'm cool with it though.
Because it's like
I'm cool.
it's like Hawkeye in Avengers 1, where like it hits and it goes like around.
So actually, you can hit all 4 of them and me if you target this.
Yeah, we have so many heals too.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Seriously, I'll just do it myself and I'll be fine.
All right. Yeah, I'll get right there.
All right, I believe you roll, and then no matter what,
2 of them are dying, right?
well, yeah, that
No matter
too. But yeah, no matter what, I believe the hail happens.
Yep.
All right, so that's an 18.
So I
So
get
I
a
think
dex
Hail of
save.
Thorns is a bonus action, and you like
Yes, it's a
enchant
bonus
your
action.
weapon, and then you fire it.
Yeah, and I got a dex save, I think, right?
Okay, so you have to hit. So what'd you roll?
I rolled an 18.
18. Yeah, you hit.
Okay. And so, yeah, Hail of Thorns is a dex save.
Let's see.
That's
Additional
that's
roll
that's
effective when I roll
that's
for
pretty good.
each
That's
creature within
19. Oh, that's 18.
Oh, wait, what's my spell save?
Increased. Well, do you
So it's your
do you
wisdom?
have like a weapon?
Yeah.
So it's your
No, I
wisdom
think I'm just
modifier.
unarmed.
Okay.
You're just
Plus
unarmed? You
8.
don't- you usually
plus
start
your
with a weapon.
proficiency.
Sword and shield, able to see.
Yeah, you just want like a long sword and shield. Yeah,
Sword and board.
Yeah. Sword, long sword would be a d6.
All right, what did you say?
Damn it.
18.
Thank you.
18. Yeah,
So.
you save.
Oh, so I still take half. So.
Yeah, so roll me a d10, Rachel.
So this is only if you you would add 4 to hit because that's what you're
Oh,
yeah.
2.
So
Two.
D8
So
do I
for
get my
damage.
plus?
That's enough to kill the
no,
two.
no,
Add 4 to
So
your
let's see
roll.
here.
I take 1.
So 1 and 2 are dead.
Okay.
So you can knock those fellers out.
One
Yeah,
and
Ricky takes
2 are
them.
gone. Hey, and they no
Yeah.
longer have pact.
Oh, wait, do I get my
That's
true. Yeah, they
more
do.
psychic damage?
They still have pack tactics on.
They
on
can't
the
use
actual
it
attack.
until
So
they
on
move.
1 you would.
Which would
Well, no, it's on pack tactics. If there's an adjacent enemy to me, then they get an advantage.
Yeah, like you could flank.
They still have thing.
Oh, I thought
they had to be
5
touching.
feet.
No.
Yeah.
So they're
That's
both,
still pretty good,
They're
though.
still
Yeah, if at least one of the allies is within 5 feet of the creature. So you can surround a target. And
Yeah.
impact.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's basically the flanking rule, but
Good to know.
ability check. So let's see here. So let's say 4 succeeded, 3 did not. Let's see here. I need to bring this thing up.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you guys saw the group chat, but I just suddenly started getting pains, like sharp pains in my chest. So if I pass out, take me to an ER.
Oh,
No, we're finishing
Wait,
this.
what? Group chat. Oh,
Oh.
shit.
You alright?
Yeah. I put my necklace over where it is if that helps the doctors at all if I pass out.
Drink some water.
Yeah, let's try it.
I gotta get some water.
Hold on.
No, like, alright, thanks. No, it just like suddenly developed and was just like, poof. Like it's faded, but
Maybe
it's been
chill on the
lasting for like,
monster.
yeah, maybe.
How
But like
many have
it's
you had?
lasted for 10 minutes. This is my only one.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, but it's been going on for 10 minutes, and like, of course, I googled it, and Google's like, "You're dying.
Is it,
You're having a
is
heart
it still
attack."
bugging you? Or is
Yeah,
it come on?
it's not like thank you.
You're not
It's not
feeling
like
like
as
you-
intense unless like I inhale dramatically, and then it hurts
Maybe
a lot.
less
But it's just
caffeine?
like dull. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if it gets worse or if you need to quit, obviously.
Yeah.
You know.
So,
I don't like.
so
I think
Rachel's
I'm good
dying.
to
Let's
go.
keep
I
going.
think I'm good to go. And if I pass out, it's something cardiac related. Call an ambulance.
We'll Uber you over there. It's cheaper.
Thank you. Oh wow, that hurt.
Does that hurt?
Drinking hurts.
Someone punch her in the chest.
There's no punch in the
Yeah.
chest.
Factory
So
reset.
stream, we might be taking a break in the future at some point, but you know.
So,
Oh, yeah, if you want to take a break.
Oh no, like it's not something I feel like if I lay.
What about a
God,
deep? What
if
about
I
a
lay
deep?
down will go away.
Does a deep breath like hurt?
yeah, it might
Yes.
be like a diaphragm thing.
Yeah.
Oh, it might be. Yeah.
Well, if it's up here, then it's not a diaphragm thing.
It's here. Like right where the necklace is.
Might be
Like
heartburn.
just right there.
What have you eaten?
I've eaten gummy worms and a calzone.
Be honest, it might be heartburn.
Okay. Well, it's not
Yeah.
a burning sensation because I looked
it's
that up
heartburn
first.
for me. It's just pain.
Okay. Do you have anything for heartburn?
Your eye might have some Tums.
Or yeah, the Tums, or if you have Zantac or something like that.
Yeah.
Look.
You're right. Do you have anything like Tums?
Yeah, BRB, folks.
I
think we're gonna take a short medical break.
Yeah.
I could tell my brother who's a doctor.
Health of our players is
I mean-
important.
I don't know.
The pendant you have is the Traveler's like symbol, right?
Yeah, the Viking compass.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I noticed that earlier. But did you get it at the Renfest?
I did.
Nice. And that was my favorite part of going to if you
Usually a med kit, but nothing.
Universal Studios, they have like a Dragon Fantasy area, and they will like hand punch the same like sort of things. And I got one of those. The other side had a Phoenix on it.
Yeah, mine has the Marines.
That's
This
it.
is kind of like my James necklace.
Nice.
So my boyfriend has this tattoo.
Oh, his name
right
is
here.
James.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, and he's a Marine too. So
Oh, okay. Wow.
he's going overseas for 4 months, so I got this as
Holy
like
shit.
a
That's
dog.
heavy.
Well, he's studying abroad, so it's not like he's getting.
Oh, he's not
deployed.
serving. Okay.
Yeah, like his
I
term.
thought Marine
no,
was going over.
his term is over. So
Yeah.
he's going to Ukraine to study
Is he
abroad.
watching right now?
Yeah,
What's up, James? Is he watching right now?
he might be. He said he's watching my cat right now, and he said like he would have it on in the background.
Nice,
Cool.
nice. Well, we still got 16 people watching. I don't know if our mics are live or right or not, but
Yeah.
yeah, we'll just chill out for a second. And if you feel any
appreciate it,
worse,
guys. Thank you.
Yeah, whatever you need. Like we don't have
Do you want
to
me
die
call my
doing
brother?
this. So.
Yeah, seriously.
I mean, like
I can call my brother. You want me to call my brother?
I mean, you could if it wouldn't.
No,
I've just never had chest
How-
pain before.
Are you
so
feeling?
This is new.
Are you having like rapid heartbeats?
I think it's normal.
And
And
are,
if it's not like.
are you sweating?
No.
I'm thinking either an aspirin or a Tums might do it.
I saw you
is-
take some aspirin now, right? Or was that Advil?
Aspirin is
Oh, I
usually-
took birth control.
Oh, that's
I
well.
have some painkillers. That's about it.
If it's cardiac related, I think an aspirin is an okay
I'll
dose,
call my
too.
brother. He would know.
If it's cardiac, you want something that's not ibuprofen.
So I got acetaminophen, aspirin, and caffeine.
Yeah, you'll probably want to avoid the caffeine.
Yeah.
It's like
That's what I'm thinking.
and then we get what you got there. We got
I'm Dory.
My name's Justune.
My name's LaRose.
My name is Lori, and I work at Freedom a la carte.
Freedom a la carte is a catering business.
We employ survivors of human trafficking and people who are clean and sober from drugs and alcohol.
Freedom is a nonprofit organization that helps human trafficking survivors get back on their feet, give them a chance to get back into the workforce. Freedom hired me on when I was still in treatment, and it had been years since I've worked a real job.
I wasn't sure exactly, how was I going to react with working with other people. And so it's helped me be able to have boundaries and a balance of working, showing up on time, gaining more responsibility and loyalty to the job, job readiness and training.
I've never really been good at this whole life thing, and Freedom kind of helps me with the whole responsibility of life thing.
Freedom a la carte provides me with a job, my first in 25 years. They've taught me how to have a work ethic, to show up on time, to show up for myself, to show up for the crew that I work for.
So Freedom does a lot. April is our case manager. She helps us set goals, things that we want to accomplish.
I hadn't had my license for 20 some years, and I had accumulated a great deal of fines. And Freedom paid off all of those fines so I could get my driver's license back.
They help you get back into life. Like, they helped me open up my first bank account. They helped me pay my first month's reinstatement fee, car insurance. They paid for my license because I was taking the bus back and forth to work.
Also, it helped me with the GED program.
They helped me get a computer for school.
They provide me a computer
so I can get my GED and then go to college.
Helped me budget my money.
And now they're helping me do the match program where I save up a certain amount of money and they match me and I get a new car.
And they're helping me with counseling right now.
Tutoring to help me with subjects that I also struggle with.
So I recently moved into my very first apartment and I needed some dishes and, some household items, and Freedom was there within days. I had everything that I needed.
So it's just a very supportive company, that's kind of like holds your hand as you walk through this path.
Freedom is more than just a job. Like, it's family. Like, everyone here, I love everyone here. Management and my coworkers.
They save my life every day.
Freedom's helped change my life.
There you go. Okay. So yeah, brief medical emergency for the most part. So if any of us go down, we'll be good. But yeah, I think we got it handled. But we'll closely monitor the situation. Live television, folks. We're
doing live.
Broadcasting without a net. And as I've said before, we place life, limb, and dignity on the line whenever we do Relentless Endurance. So, we're, 2 out of 3 so far. So.
Nice acetaminophen in the shot there.
It's legal.
It's horse pills, everyone. No.
It's just acetaminophen.
It's my horse dewormer.
If I go down, we'll have to do another charity stream to pay
from the hospital. We'll load the table into the ambulance. We're like, don't move the characters, please. Drive carefully.
We just need you to
pick up this whole thing.
We just need you to donate.
We're like backboarding Rachel. They're like, table goes in first, guys.
Yeah. It's like the episode of Seinfeld where they had the risk game. Mm-hmm. And you guys don't know what I'm talking about.
No, yeah, I've watched the whole thing.
Sorry.
Yeah,
they carry it everywhere.
Yeah, Ricky's watched all Seinfeld.
I've seen all Seinfeld, but I don't remember the risk game. All right.
Yeah, so he has a risk game between, is it Kramer and Newman or something like that? And they pick it up and take it everywhere to make sure.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't
Risk.
Oh no, I was saying I shouldn't clap.
You're fine.
Yeah.
But
it's because they don't want to take their eyes off it because they don't want anyone to cheat.
They don't trust the other one.
Towards the end, I think Newman cheats or something.
Well, somebody like a rando flips the table and they're like, whatever. End of episode.
Yeah.
That was the whole show. That was a show about nothing.
No, that was the B plot. Yeah.
name.
Gotta always have a sub.
Kramer's obviously the best. Just,
of course.
like the first episode when he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna take this over to my apartment. Yeet! He eats it across the hallway.
Yeah.
Kramer is the best in that show. But anyway, okay, so yes, medical emergencies
right.
passed. We all passed our medicine checks as far as we know.
Yep. So
yeah.
far, so good.
Back to combat.
All right.
Who's up?
Who's it up?
I don't know.
Oh wait, was she?
Rachel
Oh, yeah, I
So
did.
yeah, Rachel,
So
Rachel just
Rachel-
went and she just attacked so
just murked
well
two
and took her
dudes.
down in real life.
You're so excited.
Yeah. So that'll take us to Oxford.
So I'm gonna move 20
Look at this guy.
there.
Nice.
He knows how to maneuver. He's played
Hey,
this.
you done it.
You did it.
Hooray!
I'm gonna attack number 4.
Number 4. Okay, so are you sure it's 9?
Yeah,
What'd you
5
roll?
plus 4
What's your strength modifier?
plus 2.
Okay, so yeah, unfortunately it does miss. So just kind of, they just intercept you with the club and be like, get that, get that weak material plane shit out of here.
But you're gonna do it again, ain't you?
No, he's not.
Oh, he's level 4. Shit.
Yeah, nice try.
No.
I thought about it too. I was trying to make him feel better too. If you want, you do have your action surge.
Yeah, I can use action surge.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I'll do that.
I'll fucking
Might
do
as
it
well.
again.
Let's let me do it again.
That's
Ooh,
better.
there we go.
Yeah, that's a crit, isn't it? Is that a crit?
Oh,
do, you,
yeah.
do you have improved critical yet?
No.
No.
Ah.
When do you get improved critical?
Yeah, I think it's level 7 you get improved critical, and then like the higher level one it increases it to.
Oh, I do have it. I do have it.
Yeah. When did
do
champions?
have it.
I was gonna say,
No.
what did champions get at level 3?
I do have it.
Yeah.
Alright,
Nice.
so you get a crit.
Yeah, that's crit.
Yeah, roll twice for damage.
So 2d8.
Yeah, 2d8s.
2d8.
Yeah, 2d8. Add your strength modifier once.
Do you have a shield?
He does.
Yes.
Oh yeah, he just used that to protect me.
7, 8, 9.
9. That will obliterate this thing.
Splow.
So like,
Describe how you kill it. Like,
yeah, do it. Yeah,
that's the fun part.
yeah. Crits are always pretty gruesome.
Take my shield, raise it high in the air, and just
Yeah,
slam
slam
it down on the rabbit. Don't even use my sword.
It's like, this will teach you to eat my carrots. just bringing up some like repressed memories about
Beta
garden pests.
carotene.
It's like, but you didn't see this coming. Just tent pole, just boom. Yeah, he's something who's shorter and not moving.
Yep.
But he does not fall. You have brought him down into his knees into the muck. So which one was that for?
For plow.
Yeah, I'm not sure I should need to waste any resources on this next swing.
Yeah, they're pretty. This is like the first combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like in the book, and even then it's avoidable. All right, so that.
Aw. Not for us.
Not
We
for
don't
us.
want to give up.
There's no such thing as avoidable combat.
We saw
Yeah,
some
pretty much
bad
like
rabbits.
They
and
could have been
They
trying
wanted
to
our
steal
happy
our,
feelings.
They could
Yeah.
have stolen our emotions from us.
Yeah.
They didn't have to rob us.
They didn't, yeah, they didn't have to rob
Listen,
us.
we did. That could have been. All right, it could have just been like one little like happy memory, but it could have been like your sense of.
No, it was the
delight.
feeling of delight.
Like I never get
Welcomed
that
us to
again.
the Feywild.
well, yeah, no.
Yeah, that's a pretty serious impairment.
It's huge.
Yeah,
All right, Mr. Hedonist over here.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
I am a hedonist. Yeah.
Me like you, the chicken.
That's what I
How
think
dare
of
you
when I
bring out the
think of
chicken? I'm very upset about the chicken. For people
It's like,
at
I
home
wanted a turkey leg.
who do not know, I forgot my chicken when I came here today.
He's furious
I'm
with
very
rage.
upset
Yeah, he had this whole thing. He was going to
I was
butcher
gonna-
it
I
on
was gonna-
stream and everything. He brought the cleaver, he brought the block, but he forgot the chicken.
Yeah.
I forgot the chicken.
2 out of 3,
We would
baby.
have named it Vladimir.
Oh,
Whoa!
Yeah.
Since we're referencing Brooklyn Nine-Nine and stuff, so that you wouldn't kill it on stream, name it Vladimir, so that you couldn't bring
you
yourself
like
to
name
do
it Nikolaj.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
My cat's
There it
name-
is, yeah.
My cat's name is Vladimir.
I was waiting for it. Alrighty, so the Baldy there, he saves against your webbery, but he's gonna move 5 feet back, and then he's gonna launch a rock at the weird robot that he's witnessed murder one of his friends rather
That'll
horribly.
do it.
That'll do it.
Well, I don't know. You can kill someone with a rock.
Actually, he
Not
has to
this
use
guy.
his
The
action.
first murder ever.
What's that?
That's really accurate.
Probably right.
Each
And
creature
you
that starts
believe the Bible.
its
And
turn
yet,
in
even
the
if you
webs
don't
or that
believe
enters
the
them
Bible,
during your
it's
turn must
probably
make a
a rock.
saving throw.
Yeah, it's
On a
probably
failed save, the creature
Or
is
at least
restrained.
blunt damage against
Shit,
a rock.
Right,
I'm
right.
Even if
Some
someone
sort of
did it, like,
A
you
creature
just
restrained
slam
by the webs has
Slam
used
in
their
that
action.
head.
He wasn't restrained.
You're very
He-
right.
he made the
you
saving
saved
throw.
initially.
Okay, so they first take their save on their first turn.
Yeah.
In the webs. Okay.
Basically, if he was in the web, it would burn his action. But even then, he'd still be able to hurl it. He just the speed would be 0.
Your brother was like.
So yeah,
"What kind of
he
marathon
is
are you
probably
guys
gonna hit
doing?"
AC
I'm like,
23 to bonk you.
The healthiest one.
So he's gonna launch a
There are
rock at
definitely
your
Cheetos
head,
present.
and it's gonna deal 7
Sarah.
damage.
It's not an athletic marathon.
Whatever.
I got the flaming hot ones over there too. You know.
Don't
If
eat
you wanna
flaming
choose.
hot ones.
I'm not kidding. Yeah, I might have to put off the pickles until like this is completely gone.
Yeah, we got like
Pickles
4
are
hours.
pickles are
so-
acidic.
It
so,
keeps fading
yeah.
as time goes on,
That's
which may
good.
be
So-
because of the pill, but like
Acidity
I think I
actually
should wait a
can
few
help
hours.
with
so-
heartburn.
Does it like?
Yeah, because oftentimes heartburn is
I
caused
remember
by
watching- it's pretty weak. I
a
feel
bad
like.
pH in your stomach.
You
So
took a low
it could be either way.
I
Like honestly,
it would be nice
depending
if
on
we
what
had
you ate.
Tums, but unfortunately I don't carry Tums because it doesn't work for me.
I usually.
I love Tums. Like
They
Tums.
taste like candy.
I hate
They're not even that,
I
but
hate
no,
it
like
tastes like chalk, especially if you get the lime green ones. They're the worst flavor in the whole world, and it makes me die.
for some reason Tums are like the
I
are like
have
one
strong
of the,
feelings about
they're
this.
like one of the most
I've never heard you
instant
talk so negative.
medicines.
That's your salt.
Like whenever I take
Yeah,
painkillers,
that's-
like it's like
it's
half an
like
hour
salt in
later and I
snail, but
forget I took a
bad memories
painkiller,
with
so
that.
like I
Tums
don't
in the
recognize
Josh.
it as an effect. But if I take a Tums, it's like a minute,
I
and
have
then
fun
like
with most
I'm
Tums.
good.
I like the minty ones.
That's why I like Tums so much.
Minty ones are good.
I usually.
Yeah, you guys want to say goodnight to Chloe and Maserati?
Good
Good night.
What's her name for you?
Good night.
Give me the real names.
What's it?
Everly.
Everly. So
Maybe.
good night to Chloe and Everly. 3, 2, 1.
Good night, Chloe and
Everly.
And Maserati.
Maserati. Yeah, the third one.
Maserati, yeah.
And to all other loved children of Ryan that we do not know. We're just hedging our
There are
bets.
more.
Yeah, just the off chance.
If your fiance
Yeah,
doesn't
so
like-
yeah, we'll give a congratulations to Ryan here. He is a well, I don't want to say new dad, but he's
He's a double dad.
take
He's a
dad take
double dad.
2. Yeah, he just
Take
he's had a little
two.
one about a month ago.
August 11th.
August 11th. Yeah.
Wow.
So yeah,
You've
month and a
made
half.
Darwin proud.
Yeah.
You've made
Yeah.
everyone proud.
Yeah, Darwin's rolling his grave. We don't need more.
No, Darling used to eat turtles.
No,
so,
like
you know.
if you reproduce, you have done.
Oh, yeah, he did.
You know,
Well,
like
most people
according to
honestly
evolution,
did.
you did your duty.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Put
by
them
the
in the
second
ship.
one especially,
Yeah.
And then
you
they would just-
replaced
Yeah,
it.
you were
with
net
zero.
zero.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's like 8 months
population.
before they died
Yeah.
of starvation.
That's true.
Which is
According
really
to
fucked
Darwin,
up.
I'm a failure.
Yeah, don't starve your
It was very useful back then.
It was useful for them, but
Yeah.
it was not very.
And you
it
can
was
still
very cruel.
reproduce until
Yeah.
you die.
All right, pistole.
But
All
do I
right.
want to?
Alrighty, so
Well,
that was
so,
let's
but,
hear.
like to Darwin, you're
Brigand
not a failure
6.
until you're dead because there's still potential.
Yeah,
All right, I
Yeah.
just figured the
Good
last
point, good
guy
point.
next to me. It was like, yeah, you'll regret taking out a piece of my thigh.
Not my guy.
Such an interesting thing to say to an assailant.
All right, 23.
Yeah.
All right.
Did you roll it? Is that what you rolled? Or
No,
you
no,
rolled
this.
green? Okay,
yeah,
gotcha.
23. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Misses.
Wait. When do I get to decide to smite?
What's that?
When do I get to decide to smite?
After the hit.
Yeah.
But not before damage.
Right.
Because the smite could crit.
No, I'm not. I'm just.
So after the attack roll
no,
before the
it's too
damage.
late.
Yeah,
They
like
seem pretty weak.
They seem pretty weak. I'm not gonna wait.
Yeah, like-
don't waste the spell slot.
Yeah. All right. That's gonna be. That's probably enough to kill him. That's
Yeah, that's
yeah.
right,
That's
I
gonna
used
be
to
a 19. Not 19. 9. I had the 1.
9, okay.
Just 9.
91 to hit. Yes.
9, I'll take him out.
Yeah.
I shall use the force.
Yep.
This one?
Zoop.
Zoop shooting.
Then-
Dead or out or just
Dead.
passed out? Okay.
Well, it's up to you if you want to be non-lethal. What you looking at?
Oh,
This is
Oh.
Feywild.
do we want the
Listen, they tried to steal
Oh,
my
yeah,
work.
still the
Probably
combat.
have the map up.
the map?
Like,
Oh,
Yeah.
it's fine.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
We're almost
It's almost
done,
done.
yeah,
and-
there's only 2 people.
Yeah. All right. Well,
We
that's
don't
my
care.
turn.
Actually,
Well, we're not gonna kill the snail.
I'll
of
get
course not. No.
I'll get a
We're
Jason
gonna,
this guy.
we're gonna take
Okay.
the snail.
We're gonna
with
take
us.
that
That'll be
snail.
done.
And we're gonna treat him right.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Poor snail.
top
Such
of
a
the round
nice snail.
will be Fiddlywinks.
Such a sweet snail.
You're so good, snail.
Fiddlywinks.
Wow.
What?
Yeah,
I thought you were yelling at the
I-
monitor, so I was like, "Oh, what's going on over
We're yelling at you all the while.
there?"
When people take role-playing too seriously.
Yeah. Alright, so Fiddlywinks is just going to cackle with glee and like, ha ha ha, time has taken its toll. And then he's going to
Toll
do Toll the Dead
Dead.
on that guy.
He hasn't taken damage.
He is
Nah,
not.
he hasn't, but, you know,
What is it, D8?
I
It should be
think it's a
D8.
D8, yeah.
Well, he's got to make a save first.
Wisdom save. Wisdom save. That's a fail. Wisdom fail.
Nice.
And it's 1D8, 2D8?
Yeah,
Just
1d8.
1d8 at your level.
Next level, it's gonna be 2d8.
Yeah.
Or
So
2d12.
just 2 damage. Not much, but, you know, it's a cantrip.
Bang a gong. That
Could be
hurts
more,
my
could be
head.
less.
Bang gone. The guy is gonna die.
See? All right, Gander.
Oh, what's up?
I think just Baldy.
Yeah.
Baldy.
You need a haircut, sir.
I don't know. Let's get along.
You got a little bit of an eye.
I'm sorry.
It looks
did
like
I-
Kramer.
Did I mess you up?
I was gonna say like
Not
you could
really.
grease it back and look like
Like,
John,
I can-
yeah, John Travolta.
I can just do produce
In
flame.
Greece.
It's the 1d8 cantrip, so it should be fine from here.
Yeah, you look surprised at all
Wow.
times currently.
Are you gonna whip him back into?
You look like you could be busting.
No, I don't
ghosts
have that
right now.
skill. That would be fun though. No, I'll just produce flame and hit him.
Aha!
That is a 1d8.
Well, you got
He has one. Or, no, he doesn't. He has more than 1 HP. Am I saying?
Not for long.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a big old 17 plus whatever the shit. Like, okay, cool.
You got it.
And then 1d8. There we are. That's gonna be 7 damage.
That's exactly it.
Oh, nice.
So I produce a green flame that bubbles ever so slightly, and I just like I throw it as hard as I can, but it goes very slowly, and then just like bloop.
Yeah, just like slow motion. Slowly engulfs him.
Yeah. Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, the paladin just holds him in place as it just through him. So you guys just killed a bunch of helpless little brigands.
They called us brigands.
We were trying to take away our
Hey,
sound.
he said don't rob us, and they did it anyway.
I said don't rob us.
We gave them multiple outs. They didn't have to die, but they
It's true.
chose to.
Snail's still alive though, which is the
And
most
we're gonna
important.
treat that snail right.
Yeah, all right, yeah, we're
Are you
gonna take
keeping
care
the
of the
snail?
snail. The
Oh,
snail's-
yeah.
Oh, yeah, we need a pack animal.
His name's Clyde.
We can hang out with
Yeah, but off the cart.
Clyde or
let's
Clyde.
loot these guys. That's a good first
It
step,
doesn't.
right?
Chlor.
All right,
Yeah.
do you have anything cool on them?
We'll
Yeah, we
figure
lost
that
the
out.
cart, so we need the
Well,
snail.
you know, we couldn't take the cart through the.
What do they drop?
Their clubs and slings.
And their money.
Do they have any?
What was in that jug?
How much do they vend it for?
Well, what about the jug?
I don't know, check it.
Yeah.
I don't want to touch it.
If we have
No,
to touch it.
I don't think touching the
I've
jug is a
already
good
touched
idea.
it.
Can I,
Wait, you did?
Yeah, I was trying to rub the acorn into it.
from a distance,
Wow.
can I fire an arrow into the jug?
That would break it.
Go ahead and
probably.
make an attack.
That might break it.
Yeah, I know. I want to see what happens if.
Well, you
like
can't-
everyone stand back. I'm gonna break it
Yeah,
from
let's
afar.
let's all wait. Okay,
Alright,
so
I'll
the
stand
jug is
back.
like here. Are you still in the air?
Yeah,
All right.
I mean,
I'm gonna fire it from afar, like as far back as I can
Or-
get without taking
I'm gonna
disadvantage.
take care of Clorv. He's
Clorv?
been not
Clorv.
treated well, and so I'm going to make.
Clorv looks sad.
I'm going to like pat him down, prestidigitate all the dirt away.
Uh-huh.
You know, just give him a nice sponge bath. You know,
Nice.
like.
Is he a
snails
small
like.
animal?
No, he's
No,
not.
he's a pack snake.
So,
that means 3 of us can ride on.
all of you per. No, that's not.
I know.
Horses are large.
I like these rules.
I mean, it's a snail. Honestly, yeah. Like,
because 3 of us are small.
Yeah.
3 of you, yeah, because it's not just like its back. It's like a big thing. So
Yeah.
or shell.
We
It's a
don't
whole
ride on
thing.
shell.
Yeah. So you have advantage on animal handling checks for the snail to like calm it down,
okay.
since you participated in the snail races previously.
Oh.
Rachel, go
And
ahead.
you won.
can
Or
roll
no,
your
second
attack.
place.
Doesn't matter. You still
Okay.
participated.
I'm the winner.
Oh.
If it weren't for that lettuce.
13.
13. You hit it. Roll damage for him.
It explodes and people and you hear like happy, like.
Your children like cheering.
Well, no, because
17.
we're releasing the
Damage?
Yeah.
the
With my
light.
plus 6, and then my plus 1d4.
Plus 6.
Yep. It's my 1d8
Is that-
piercing, which I got an 8,
Okay.
and then I got plus 6
Why is plus 6? It's
Yeah,
not
that's
because
what I-
it was my
just your
dex.
Just your dex.
Oh, dex and not proficiency.
Yeah.
Okay.
For
so
damage,
plus
just
4.
dex.
So
You have 18 in dex.
so that's 15 then.
That's-
Yes, I have 18
Okay.
in dex.
Yeah. So plus 4.
Yeah, and then I got my with my dreadful strikes, I got a extra d4 in psychic damage.
Oh yeah, what kind of ranger are you?
Oh, I'm a Fey Wanderer.
Ah.
So yeah, so it's 15.
Apropos.
I don't know anything about that.
So basically, Faye.
It's new.
No, I assume it's
It is
something.
Tasha's, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah,
Was it
Yeah.
Tasha?
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
it's Tasha's.
Or
Yeah.
instant Tasha's.
Right, yeah. But yeah, so you just like thunk it into this hollow like gourd, and you hear like a very loud, like a disproportionately loud cracking noise, and like you hear like a gushing of wind coming out of it. But yeah, you split it completely open with your arrow.
There you go. I wouldn't recommend getting near it,
Do you hear
but
laughter coming out of it?
No, just that like There's like that wind, like that gurgle, just like.
Can we do like an Arcana check on to what that might have been?
Yeah, you can. Go for it.
I'll back
Actually,
you up on
I was
that.
gonna say you should roll.
That would have been the thing to do before we broke it.
Animal handling you asked for,
Yes.
that was a 15.
15. So yeah, you're able to calm the savage snail.
Clorv.
Clorv.
Okay, Clorv.
His name is
Clorv the savage snail.
Clorv. The snail.
Clorv the savage.
It rolls off the tongue.
It is a friendly ally to you now.
Yeah, we got a snail.
I don't have
you guys have
proficiency in
half a
Arcana,
Pokemon
so
party.
I don't
okay.
think it
Plus
would
3.
work.
Do you want to back me up on it?
Yeah.
Cool. Awesome.
Yeah, so
Oh.
Not great
so we
rolls, y'all. Sorry.
Nah.
We got a
12
poison
Arcana.
type now, and we have a water type.
You got dark
I'm
water.
a fire
poison.
type, bro.
Dark water. No, you're
No,
not.
you're water. No.
Oh, we have 4.
we're
Yeah,
talking
he
about
has a
Pokemon.
fire type.
I am.
Oh,
You can summon a
you have
fire
two-
type.
He has 2 Pokemon.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's water and a fire type.
Well, the fish can't attack.
Oh yeah, but he's still a water
It's
type.
still we're saying we've
Okay,
got
so
4.
you're saying a magic
I
worm's
want
not
to
a
be
water type?
The berry. He's barely. No, he's not.
I'm just saying that we now have 4 Pokemon.
Like everyone.
Oh,
everyone.
What's that?
The Omnicrow.
So the Hawking Crow can't fly.
Oh,
It just,
Can I keep it on my
just-
shoulder at all
No,
times?
it's attached to him at this
Okay,
point.
never mind.
Is
Yeah.
it still shouting things?
Occasionally, but it's been fairly quiet since you've
Right
arrived.
in
But
your
yeah,
ear.
Constantly screaming.
after you
Just gotta go get it!
yeah, after you like calm the snail, it's just like snail races 3 p.m. Yeah, just.
Nice.
I know I'm probably blowing out those.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
every
we're
time
gonna-
you do that.
Probably got to chill out on
It's
that,
fine.
but it gets the point across. They are, yeah, they scream in all languages simultaneously.
That's,
yeah, it is.
oh my god.
That's
that
super
would-
cool.
Yeah,
That would like melt my brain.
I know. Oh, it was so
Yeah.
cool when he
Yeah.
when he
so
showed me that.
let me guess. If we hadn't like done the whole watch thing, we could have maybe figured out the password from the bird
Yeah.
it was mimicking.
Yeah, it's possible.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So we could
Well.
figure out the password from that.
Next time we go through the game again, we'll
Well,
we'll know.
we had them.
There's plenty of fail safes. Like
Yeah.
if you don't get to the Feywild, someone gets you to the
Yeah.
Feywild. Everything. But yeah, you guys handled the heist fairly well.
Yeah, because of Ricky's D20s.
Yeah.
2 twice.
Ryan,
Yeah.
I rolled a 12 for Arcana to check that bottle.
You're fairly confident that that you basically released whatever was stored in there.
I believe we have released some spirits that may have been stored in here.
Maybe-
Whether they were good or bad, I cannot tell.
Maybe someone can laugh again.
Maybe we have brought joy.
They took away
someone.
my love of miso soup.
Like suddenly someone's like, "Oh, I love miso soup again. That's great."
Yeah, all I can have is egg drop.
I can see color in the world again. I see blue in the sky.
It's the Giver.
Yeah, it's exactly that.
Yeah, we all
The Giver.
that stupid book we had to read in
Yeah.
8th grade.
Hey,
we all
that was a
agreed.
good
It
book.
blew my mind.
It was
in
good.
seventh
Hey,
grade.
listen. For the time, it was pretty. It was
Yeah.
good for
The
a seventh
twist,
grader.
for me as a kid, I was like,
It was a
but I
good
was pretty
twist.
young.
I remember.
It's not a
Spoilers
happy story
alert
either.
for the
you
Giver.
know?
I haven't read it yet.
It seemed like
I remember I had to do a
storytelling.
presentation
Yeah.
on the Giver, and we had to do
Killed.
something for it. And I made a
Yeah.
game, and I used this clay to make all the
Mind-blowing.
figures for the game. And then I
Is
put
that
a lot of
the
work
one
into it, and
about
the lady gave me
rich
a
kid
9
who
out of
gets,
10.
Like his.
You could have done better.
No, because the reason she gave me a 9 out of 10
The
was
Giver-
because
the
it's
Giver's like a
colored
dystopian
clay,
thing
but they didn't
where,
have non-colored
I think
versions of
they're
that
in
clay.
If you had
Yeah,
used
they
all
get
the same
rid of,
color,
like,
though, that probably
emotion,
would've been better for
basically.
them.
You don't
And then-
realize
Yeah, but I didn't
that
have that much
like
clay.
they live
Well, but
emotionless
the thing is,
lives
I didn't
without
have
color.
black and white
You
clay.
can tell
Why didn't you go
I-
get some?
Because it was
Because
that
it
type of
gets-
People who
clay
go
doesn't
beyond
have
the
black and
wall
white
and
variety.
don't take
Why
the
don't you just use
medication
different
and all
color?
that stuff,
Well, I didn't have
they
it.
see the true
That was
side
literally
of
the only
color
reason
and
she
all
didn't have
that.
any points.
It's just,
And I was like,
it's one of those
but I couldn't
things.
control that.
We never
You
wrote
sounds like you
that.
should sue her.
Probably
sure.
because I lived in a
No,
bachelor's
That's
That's the reason you don't live in a mansion.
I remember that like as a that was
I can see that being a band book
the most
somewhere.
shitty
It's
grade.
like-
Yeah, picture like this is like a
Animal
core
Farm
memory in your head.
1984.
Yeah, we
Made
never
you-
read that.
made you not
Or
trust
the-
teachers
we
for the
never
rest of
read
your
either
life.
those
No,
books.
that's
So
definitely
they were
like
probably
a
very
shitty
much
moment.
like,
I also
but they read. We
never
had to
went
read
to
all the
fancy
books where the
English
teachers
class, you
forced
want
us
a
to
freaking
say the
spelling bee.
N-word in
Just
class.
pointing
Yeah.
out
Like
that
they made us
cross
say
channels
it.
is
Yeah,
not
we are.
correct in
There's
my-
been probably a bit of a
Sorry,
cacophony there.
Scream.
Yeah, sorry,
we
guys.
probably are not intelligible.
It might get worse or better.
Peas and
as
carrots.
when
It's
I
peas
go
and
Probably
on.
gonna get worse.
Peas and carrots.
Peas and carrots.
Cheese and carrots.
Cheese and rice.
You feeling good?
Yeah, it's fading more and more.
Hell yeah.
Thanks,
I mean,
guys.
yeah, Carolina Reaper.
Water.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely do a Carolina Reaper on stream for sure. So.
We're definitely gonna have a medical emergency by the end of this.
Listen,
Yeah,
maybe I will too.
It will increase my power level.
For those
by
who
one.
do not know,
Oh,
and I know I have some, family members probably watching the stream. I've been growing Carolina Reapers in my backyard, and this fool has volunteered to eat one.
I'm nonplussed. Look at my face and how nonplussed it is.
You're gonna be so plussed by the
I'll try a sliver.
You'll try
should
some?
not.
Yeah, I feel like you especially would be
Well,
like
the
that
spicy
food.
food doesn't really do.
Okay.
I don't know with your
It's
stomach.
not the same type of
You guys
issue.
totally
Right?
get it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but with your stomach the way it is, I feel like
Both of us have eaten them previously. Me
I
and,
did the one chip
that- I
challenge
can't see
in front of like
this one.
15
I have-
people, and it was great.
What's the one chip challenge?
Ooh, it's
So you eat
so
one chip.
yeah, it's a chip that is like super dusted in scorpion pepper and like ghost pepper and stuff like that.
Good.
And it is wrapped singly with one chip, and then also the packaging is a coffin, and then if you don't drink anything for like an hour, you're like invincible, and so that's what they have the whole like power level thing.
Oh, I get it. I
Yeah,
get
so
it.
10 minutes like you're doing okay, 30 minutes whatever.
Like those stupid things
Yeah.
on the back of Cracker Barrel
yeah,
toys.
yeah, exactly.
It's like if you leave 2 pegs in here, you're a friggin' moron. Yeah.
I love packaging that like
It
insults,
goads ya. Yeah.
insults the viewer. Yeah.
Duolingo is very good at insulting you if you don't go back and do it.
Succeed, maybe.
You're
So
fucking up.
I started trying
You're not
to do
German
like
at
Gaelic.
all, or whatever.
I started trying to do like Gaelic and Russian.
Oh,
and then, like,
Gaelic?
Yeah.
Should have done
And then-
Klingon.
That's true.
Or, or High Valerians in
Yeah, it
there.
is on there, yeah.
Wow.
But no, like every day that I don't go back, it's like, hey, here's a challenge. Do your fucking thing.
No, that's
Just,
the
yeah,
kind
just
of
an emoji as a gun
motivation.
point.
I need a language teacher who brings like actual punishments when I don't do my homework, because otherwise I'm probably not.
I mean,
gonna
like,
do
there's
my
several religions about self-flagellation, Tom. You
No,
can just,
I
yeah,
ain't looking for
true.
that kind
get
of
you one of
shit.
those whips and you
Yeah,
just,
one of
I
those,
look
like
into
the
that.
Castlevania thing.
I need like an external person
An
disapproving.
external
of me.
person.
I'm just saying, Tom, you asked
You need
nicely,
the
I'll
peer
whip you across
pressure.
the back if you
No,
want.
no.
We'll just
No.
all text you at different points of the day.
I'll put
you
some
piece
nails
of
in a belt.
shit.
I'll put some nails in a belt, and if you don't do 5 vocab words a day,
No D&D for you.
no, it's like, you won't know it's coming, and just out of nowhere.
Oh, it's
yeah.
a surprise.
Yeah, it'll be like a golf shoe in your back.
Oh.
Alright. We killed these guys really good.
Yeah.
We took their snail.
Got some wabbit
That snail's
stew.
ours now. And let's head south towards that
We
balloon.
lost 2
yeah,
viewers
so-
during that conversation.
Somebody unfold this for me.
Oh, yeah.
I'm terrible at this. You can do the rest
Put
of it.
him over here for now.
Dun, 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 dun.
Wrong side.
Yeah, like they can.
And
can
Clove
read
is
it
going to
if
be
it's like that.
rearing to go,
I meant
as you can
yeah.
see.
Oh.
That's what I
I
Alright.
have eyes, unlike you.
He's just like,
Yeah, he should be our
He's
guy.
so happy.
Dun-dun-dun.
Clove, show us all of the Feywild.
It's just like its eye stalks, like, and it just starts heading due south.
Yeah, let's go south.
Was that
towards
roughly
towards
the
balloon.
direction of the
balloon?
Oh, the balloon, yeah.
Okay.
We're going to
Yeah, I'm gonna
What's
keep
that?
flying.
Is he as fast as the other ones?
He's not sprinting, but yeah, he's like, he's not.
What's the move speed?
I'd be 40.
Okay.
So he's-
Oh shit! Can I ride him?
yeah, oh yeah.
Can I sleep on him?
It'd be rough.
Oh,
Roll for sleep.
You're in a swamp.
No, wait, don't do that
yeah,
yet.
that's a good point.
We're only 9 hours in.
Sleep
I'm
is the
gonna
only
help
thing
this
that gives me my spell slots back, but it's okay.
That looks like final bossy.
Yeah.
Nah, I think.
Quit looking at the other parts.
Yeah, we're not
You don't
supposed
know
to-
about this. Where's the fog of war?
Well, technically, we don't even know we're in Hither yet.
Fair.
There we go.
That's true.
I don't know
Hold on.
Covered like 40% of the tither. No, thither.
Hither.
Okay. So we're going south to what?
Balloonenstein.
So, as you guys are kind of making your way through the swamp, you notice that the water is getting deeper.
Ooh,
It's kind of just.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm flying, so I don't.
Well, can I get on the snail too?
Yeah.
All right.
It's- it's a
two
fairly
small
big
guys
snail.
on the snail.
I'll just trudge.
Yeah,
Alright,
you're
I'll
fine
do
with
that.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can hold your breath.
I can do it. Yeah, I can hold my breath.
How about a
Really?
Warforged?
Yeah.
Is he okay in the
Do you
water?
need pixie dust?
How deep?
At the moment, up to like your shins.
Oh,
If it gets
I ain't
deeper, I'll
bad.
give you the
fine.
pixie dust so you can float.
But yeah, it is. Let's see here. Let's see how quick.
For an hour.
So yeah, water levels starting to.
Let me know when you want it. I'll sprinkle it. I don't know why I said it like that.
Sprinkle it.
You'll get some sprinkles.
Go sprinkle it on there.
Let's go sprinkle them.
It's saute it on.
Your arm starts floating up. Everyone gets some.
So yeah, you guys continue trudging. It's slow going because it's horrible. After about 10
I'll
minutes
scout
or so,
ahead.
that's fine.
Since it's slowing them down.
Yeah.
That's a Timo quote. I'll scout ahead.
Oh. Oh my gosh, I forgot about it.
That's still a thing.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately. But yeah, as you guys, after about like 10 minutes, like it is about 5 feet up. So,
Oh, damn.
yeah, water's
So,
up there. The
How's
do we
Clove
see the
doing?
balloon?
what's that?
How's Clove doing?
Eye stalks are poking out of the water and stuff, just going along.
He's okay though.
Do we see
It's
the
a snail.
Well, yeah, but
He's a
can
snail I
snails still
deeply
drown?
care about.
I don't know enough about snails.
We're gonna assume that this.
We're gonna assume this is an amphibious snail.
This fairy snail is fine.
Yeah, this fairy snail is fine.
Do we see
magic?
Do we see the balloon?
What's that?
Do we see the balloon or
Not
wreckage? Ooh, all right, let's keep
I
going.
can't believe I'm looking this
Oh.
up, but can snails swim?
Yeah, there's.
Yeah.
There
Some
are
can.
swimming snails.
There are sea
Yeah.
snails.
Yeah,
Yeah, there
All
are.
the sea- all
Yeah,
the
like there's a
snails
sea
I've
snail
ever
that's like the
encountered
most
have been
toxic
inside
thing on
lakes.
Earth. Like,
Guys, also.
cone
guys,
snails.
Guys, also, there's a snail at the bottom of the sea.
Oh my God. No. Nope.
Nope.
Bud
Go
in there. It's like we'll be here all night.
So that proves that snails can breathe water.
And it also
Because-
proves that snails are whales, which they
Depends on the
are.
type of snail, apparently.
What's that?
It
It depends on the type of snail.
Well, yeah.
Their sea snails are land and freshwater snails that use their feet to grab onto the ground and move, but the sea
Feet.
snails can
You mean
kind of
foot.
like wiggle
Gastro.
their bodies on the water's surface. It says feet. in
I
the
kept saying
quotation mark.
pseudopods. It's gastropods.
It's gastro.
Yeah, like
Wait,
when I
is
was
it
little,
gastropod?
my siblings
yeah.
and I
I
used
thought
to
a
go
gastropod
away,
referred to
and
a
then we
type.
would find
No,
snails
it's a
attached to the rocks,
gastropod,
and
yeah,
we
for
would
the whole
Yeah,
pick
genus,
them
I
up,
believe.
take them home, put them in our
That's
That's the name of the. That's the name of the weird foot.
Yeah.
Well, that's the family.
That's how they
not
eat
the
as well.
appendage,
So,
right?
so
Is it
it's,
also the-
I
it's
do
stomach
not know
foot,
whether or not it's
basically.
the family or not.
You unlocked
Yeah.
a hidden memory that I forgot about.
Nice.
You guys know that.
It might be the
what's
final.
the? Oh,
Somehow.
crap. No, I lost it.
Yeah, they
Just
are
remember
called-
what? What?
What's the powerhouse of the cell?
The
The
mitochondria.
mitochondria. There we go.
Yeah,
It's the only thing I remember. Only because of Facebook.
Yep.
I wish that had been a meme back when I was actually learning science.
Yeah, but gastropods. That's technically the name.
The word gastropod means stomach foot. So.
That's what I just said.
Stomach foot?
I literally just said that.
That's my kung fu name.
Yeah,
Stomach
Gastropod.
That's technically
Yeah.
what the slime coming out is like stomach acid, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
When they move.
No, that's the perfect name for like Casey's Ninja Alter Ego.
That's
Stomach
what.
foot.
Sea cucumbers barf out their internal organs to like touch things.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's their whole stomach.
That's just a Tuesday night for me.
Alright, so we're drowning basically right
Yeah,
now.
we're not drowning, but
Yeah.
yeah, it's
the
like
snail's dissolving us.
Okay.
Good thing I got this snail, otherwise I'd be over my head.
Cool. I'll keep trekking.
All right, so as you guys are kind of making it through, you notice a massive hewn stone like tube sticking up out of the water that's just just belching swampy water
A
out.
tube?
Yeah, like basically it's like a well with no cover. It's like a
It looks like
a
it's a
ring.
stone.
So is it like a
Yeah,
is it-
stone.
It's
like a Mario pipe
yeah,
made of
like
stone.
a Mario
Okay.
like popping up with like water coming out of it.
Yes, yeah, just
Yeah.
but it's like intermittently belching water. Like,
I don't actually like the
is-
bog of eternal stench.
are we-
Labyrinth, like,
way more.
Are we in like a really polluted mushroom kingdom now?
I mean, kind of.
But blah blah blah.
This is like 50 years after the.
Yeah,
Mario
Zabilna's
Oh, you think we're here?
shadow.
That's what it looks like.
That is what it looks
like.
like. That is a thing, but yeah,
we're going this way though, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
those are those wells. They're called O wells.
You see them around.
I didn't write it. But yeah, they're called O wells. They're all over hither.
Would we know if they are
What are they
dangerous
for?
in any way?
If they're what?
Dangerous in any way?
Only one way to find out. Well, there's several ways to
Let's
find
break
out,
it.
but yeah.
Let's break it.
Jump in.
Maybe let's find this person
Guys.
and then we can go back here. Maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe if we swim to the bottom of one of these, we can make it to the center of the earth and free the person with.
Probably not.
Probably not.
Well,
Cool. We'll just keep on tracking then, right? We'll ignore it for now, or do you want to like?
Can I do like a knowledge check? Like an Arcana.
You can make a
Nature?
you can make a nature check at disadvantage.
Well, that's good.
Actually, no, you're a Harengon. You can just make it normal.
I have a mighty -1. That's an 18.
You recall their direct names. You know they are called Owells, and you know this is not how they usually work.
Oh, this is like how do they usually work?
Basically, they're just like wells of fresh water and hither.
So they're usually not spewing up water.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
So, like, can you get clean, potable water from these things usually?
Not at the moment.
Not at the moment.
Yeah. As you guys are kind of looking at it, it reverses flow. Rather than spewing it out, it just starts.
Oh no!
It starts drinking back in water.
Okay.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not making like a whirlpool or anything like that, but it's making like
It's just sucking
really,
the water.
really gross noises,
So
like sucking the
sphincter.
water back in.
Disgusting ass Mario tubes.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
That's Mario.
Sounds like something we can
Gary,
fix
you've
at some
been
point. Maybe.
maybe. But yeah, as it's inhaling the water and everything, the water levels lowering in the area around you. As it's doing that, though, time to roll dice.
That was a 2.
That's still a 2.
Yeah. So
2 glowing balls just kind of out of the float out of the well and kind of
Are they chasing us?
chasing you. They're just coming to greet you.
No.
I'll say hello
I don't
there,
want to be greeted by
orbs.
giant gas balls.
So as these little balls come up, one greets you in like a childlike voice and just says, "Halt! Who goes there?" In like an echoey voice, and the other one in a much different voice. Just like, "Yeah, who are you?
Hello, I am Thumper O'Hare.
I don't know you."
You know me.
Well, yeah, you don't know
We
me.
come seeking
Deception check.
Sibilna.
Well,
So, I'm just doing what? Where's a band of merry weirdos passing through?
12, you said?
yes.
I would think I would remember this.
I'm Toad Hop, your best friend.
We come seeking
I could be.
Sibilna.
They both, somehow, if two faceless orbs could face each other, they just kind of like convene. It's like Sibilna's not here.
Well, where can we find her?
Huh? In the Palace of Heart's Desire.
Where can we find that?
It's hard to miss.
Can you point us in the direction?
We are
We're
moving
going
So-
the opposite direction.
It's like, we don't have hands.
Can you orient yourselves in a way that would point
You
us
see
in
it kind of
direction?
spin in place.
I'll point.
Does that help?
No, I mean like the two of you like work together to point.
No. Just use the well and like use that as the center of the clock, and then move which direction you think it is.
So, these guys don't know clocks super well, but they do their best, and they just kind of point into a random direction into the fog.
Cool.
Can
You
we
can't-
go down the well and get there?
Huh? No.
Secret tunnel.
What?
It's not a secret tunnel.
What are these Owells?
What's
Huh?
the deal?
They are strange, tantalizing things that belch and drink in the swamp water.
All right.
Sounds delightful.
No.
No?
No.
Do they cause problems?
Do you live here?
No, we died here.
Oh, you died. Oh, you're
I'm so
spirits.
sorry to hear
I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah.
Yeah, we died here.
Oh yeah.
Well, how are you here then?
Huh? Well, we're dead. We're spirits.
Oh well, can we like put you to rest somehow or like what?
They get excited, like, you can avenge us!
Oh, we do
would
have
we
a
avenge you?
vision.
How would we avenge you?
Ah, the hag Bavlorna.
Oh, that person. Yeah. But, so if we were to kill her, you would pass on.
But probably.
I'm gonna
Hopefully.
inside check this
Well,
guy.
good,
They're being earnest, yeah.
All right.
good news for you. We were probably already going to do that.
Oh, so this was pointless.
Well, can you give me any information that would help?
She makes her home in the center of Downfall.
Downfall. Is that like a city?
Yeah.
In what direction would that city be?
They gotta like point in a random direction in the fog.
Oh, okay.
These guys aren't
They have
going to be
no
going
idea.
directions.
They can't see shit.
All right. Well,
It's like,
They
hey,
can
they're,
obviously
They can see
us.
us.
yeah, but you got the fog. There's like, yeah, you're in like a foggy swamp, and the Feywild is already tricksy. So,
all right. All right. Anyone else?
They are dead.
Anything else?
Yeah. Do they have family that we could contact to let them know that they passed?
oh, we don't. It's been so long.
How long have you been here?
No.
You want a
3
ballpark?
hours.
I know the feeling of time passing you by, decades, centuries.
Well, that doesn't help in our situation.
But we would like to help you if at all possible.
Well, that's fine. Go kill Bavlorna.
Sounds great.
Alright,
We'll
sounds
do
like a
that.
plan. Thank you.
What else?
any-
What else you got? Like, you know, what can she do?
She's a hag. She makes mean spells and apparently makes wells belch water and makes them tantalizing
That's
for
the
kids to
last
drown in.
straw.
Your children.
One of them is.
Oh man.
dang,
that's
All right, let's
That's a
go. Let's
big
go teach
downer.
this lady a lesson.
I'm all about
All
killing
right,
this
let's
hag.
go find this balloon though.
Oh, I forgot
Yeah, we
about
should
that.
save this guy with the balloon if we can.
Well,
Well,
Or were they on the balloon? They
No.
just died.
They've been.
It's been years. I know.
You know, time works different here.
We heard that these hags, use certain magics to protect themselves, to slow people down that might be trying to attack them. Do you know of any of these enchantments, wards, anything that?
No.
Okay.
We didn't die fighting.
They just
They sound like commoners.
Poor kids.
Cool. Well, let's go
Well, one of
avenge
them's
these
a kid.
random randos. Actually, after the balloon thing.
Also, you don't know if he actually
let's
is a
find the
kid.
balloon. Yeah, he could be lying.
You could be. No one's run an insight
Hey,
check.
Ricky did.
I asked.
Oh, you did.
They were earnest.
If other people would like
I
to,
don't, it's like, I don't know who this Ernest is, but I don't trust him.
He was scared to
I
see
got
that.
Whopping plus 0.
I already saved Christmas,
But
though.
I actually have a +3 to insight. I
Yeah,
need to
dude,
roll
insight
that
more
more
often, bro.
Yeah.
All right, on we go then. See you later, balls of fury.
Wait. Let's see here. You two. So, you two. The little ball spirits like whoop, fly through your chests, and you get like a feeling of warmth. Both of you gain a D4 of inspiration. So just remember that.
Okay.
Or make a mark of it somewhere.
Yeah.
A D4 of inspiration?
Yes. So basically, you can make a roll and then like bardic inspiration, essentially.
Just any,
yeah.
roll.
Yeah.
So it's a
let's
different
hear-
type of inspiration.
That's your D4, and at any time within the next 24 hours, roll this die and add the number to one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Alright. So not true inspiration, but different inspiration.
That's,
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
Inspiration.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I'm going with it.
Oh, hey. Recharges after a long rest.
Oh, recharge. Oh, so that's like permanent.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Lucky you guys.
Oh, wow. That's huge. Thank you, giant
Wow,
floating
thank
ball
you.
of gas.
Yeah, basically you get a D4 once per long rest.
What's it called?
And, magic boon.
Should we do a plug? We haven't gotten a donation.
Oh, yeah, we haven't done a plug in a second.
It's hidden. Yeah, I'm sure. But we still can. If we let's see here.
I need to go.
$100,000 to get Gary.
Let's go get your drink. I'll do plugs. Alrighty, so Ricky's going to go to take a break, and I'm going to do shameless plugging. Speaking of giant wells that need plugging, so does our stream. Yes, we are Relentless Endurance, for those of you who just tuned in, or those who just like hearing me say Relentless Endurance and all that. If you guys are interested, relentlessendurance.charity. It is down at the bottom of the stream right there. Check it out. You can learn more about your adventurers, donate to worthy causes, and just learn more about us. Just so folks know, every year we choose a charity to support with our efforts in foolishness. This year we are benefiting Freedom a la carte. They are a Columbus, Ohio-based charity who they support women's victims of sex trafficking, human trafficking, everything like that. They do fantastic work. They provide employment, opportunity, all sorts of things. Stay tuned, and we will show videos that
Describe their mission.
Yeah, describe their mission a little bit better than I can with my eloquent words.
Caffeine and sleep deprivation.
Yes. But yeah, also as a little bonus, anybody who donates this year gains 2 little critters to add to their monster manuals. These are the Blissfish and Hawking Raven. Both of these little critters have found their way into the party for this adventure, so pay attention. They might have a little tricks up their little tiny non-existent sleeves that we haven't quite seen yet, but you never know.
Lemon drop and pepperjack, right? Peppercorn.
Peppercorn. Both of them are named after cheeses.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Lemon
so
drop is a cheese?
yeah. But yeah, relentlessendurance.charity/donate. All 100% of the proceeds go towards Freedom a la carte and all that. We also do have merch available. None of that does go to the charity. Just keep that in mind. But it does support us, and we do like plug in our little shirts. There are also various plague masks and hoodies and such. What's that?
What are we at?
Just shot. Oh, hey, look at that.
Oh, hey! Ha!
So
we got donations.
yes. So
617.
yes. So we have passed the $600 mark. We are now at $617.50. Our most recent donation, let's see here, was by Anonymous. So thank you, World,
Anonymous.
for that one. That put us over the $600 mark. Yeah. Right now, 1,000 is our mark this year.
Do we ever think Derek?
We did, yeah,
Okay.
yeah. It's been a minute, yeah. It's been like, yeah, that was Josh's, one of his,
Oh yeah. Sorry,
one of his
Sorry, Derek.
co-workers. Yeah, but thank you again. But yes, so, yeah, everybody, we are Relentless Endurance, and I'm going to keep saying that over and over, because we are 10 hours into our 24-hour marathon, so we're not over the hill yet, but we're starting to crest it. We're getting there, and you're starting to see the cracks show.
Yeah, the cracks are gonna really start forming.
Yeah, you're seeing the those levees are flexing at the moment. Yeah, but yeah, we've only had like 1.5 medical emergencies so far.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Yeah,
The
2
medical
back in at
emergencies-
2 a.m. to make that maybe change.
Yeah, 2 a.m. You'll get to see us enjoy some energy pickles.
Yep, some Red Bull infused pickles that may or may not be deep fried
They may
in
kill
flaming
us.
hot Cheetos.
We might just die
Yep,
for your entertainment.
for you.
No, it's for charity.
And Freedom a la
Oh
carte.
yeah, for sure.
For you, Freedom a la carte.
For the kids.
The kids.
For the kids.
Hopefully not kids. Goodness.
What is it with the Feywild and like they just go? It's like an anime where they just go around murdering kids. Like these poor kids were drowning in the Mario tubes.
I know it's like Saga with the kids in the swamp.
It just makes me.
Man, I haven't read
sad.
Saga in so long.
Right? Well, because they stopped it at a cutoff
know.
point, and then the author went on hiatus.
I thought they were supposed to be back by now. I haven't checked back in.
Oh, I haven't looked either, but like, oh
It
my
was
gosh,
such a
the
cliffhanger.
way they left it, yeah.
Yeah. No spoilers.
Yeah,
Read Saga.
Yeah,
It's good.
Yeah, read Saga. Oh my goodness.
Very adult though, so keep
Yes.
that in mind. Yeah, there's like boobs in like page 2.
Yeah.
I remember reading that at work. No one else was there, but yeah, I remember like I had it on the desk and like some guy came over and like looked at it and was like, "Hey, put it back down." Yeah, that was Nate. Just like picked it up and looked at it and I was like, "Oh, like maybe don't."
Yeah, a lot of explicit content
Reminds
of
me of
various forms.
Very good.
Oh yeah.
I was on an airplane surrounded by families with their kids, and I was watching
You're
some
just
comedy
watching
movie.
porn.
Yeah, just totally watching it. No, but I was watching some comedy movie. Blanking on it. Danny McBride was in it, and he played a scumbag character who, at some point, visits a strip club. And the movie went for broke on trying to cram as many boobies into the shot as possible. And these kids were like, and I was like, I'm that guy on the plane.
Hey, the plane offered it.
Did they, or was it on your tablet?
I didn't know that.
Wait, it was on
it
your
was
tablet?
no. I don't have a tablet.
Oh.
It was on the.
He says while looking at a tablet. I know.
This is your eyes. With so much porn on it. No. But no, like it was a straight laced comedy movie until that moment, and then it was just like a porn movie. So,
Did
yeah.
anyone take a bio break? Is that where one of them is?
I don't know idea where they
I'm
went.
assuming Ricky
Okay.
went and did something like.
I think Ricky's having a Ricky break.
I'm gonna go.
Scooby
Oh,
snack.
sorry.
Oh no, it's all good. I can squeak past where you were. You're small.
Anybody who's not at the table dies.
That's right.
Well, guess what? I came back right when anything cool
Roll to
happened.
protect your spirit.
And cool happened.
I just think of that Venture Brothers episode when Dr. O is like in the afterlife, and there's like one dude wearing like a Greek like centurion helmet,
Oh yeah.
and he's like, "Yes, I was a personal guard for the great Caesar," and like the other dude whose head is also like encased in ice next to him, and he's like, "No, you're not. You died at a costume party." And it's like, "Why do you think you're in hell? Because you're a liar."
Oh, Venture Brothers. So
Yeah,
good.
so like that's what I'm picturing. Just like these two spirits. Like one of them is just like, it's like, yeah, we were children who drowned in the well. It's like, no, it's like you. It's like, no, you were like horrible robbers and pillagers. And
You were
like,
trying to rob children.
Yeah, they drowned you in the well as a punishment. Quit lying. It's like, why do you think you're stuck as a ball of light?
The gang of kids just beat him up and threw him in.
So so I almost forgot to do this. I can heal myself for 15.
Do it.
Yeah.
we heal
Yeah, don't die.
I'm
Don't
at
die,
20
bro.
I'm at 28 now.
Yeah, you lose 5 fingers. Just lay on hands.
Real fun.
Lay on hands.
Just have a stump. You just have a stump now. It'll come back after a long rest.
Alright,
How do you win the knife game?
so I still got 5
By
left.
not playing at all.
Now we were watching Squid Game, and there's some knives in that one, and
I haven't even heard anything about it except that
good show.
everyone's watching it.
yeah, it's pretty good. It's definitely like
Oh,
Korean like
wait,
drama-y, but it's a good time.
Oh, this explains that. It's 10. I need to take my medicine. That's why I'm feeling weird.
It's 9:59
on a
now. It's
bio
10.
break.
Okay. Go take your medicine.
Yeah, right. I even take it at 9 and it's 10.
All right, so the party's falling apart at the moment. I think we're gonna take a small break just until we get everybody reassembled. Otherwise, you
Sorry
just have to.
about
Otherwise, you folks will just have to sit here and listen to me spiel about random things.
Oh.
Yeah, no, exactly. But yeah, what do you call it? All right. So yeah, brief break. We'll try to be back.
Yeah, let's do like a 5-minute.
Well,
Cool.
Alright, took my medicine.
all three of them come back as soon as we stand up. Fully excited. Let's say you looted them, yeah.
Alright, because those could still come in handy.
It's important stuff.
Alright, let's see here. Is that trash?
Yes.
The trash man.
Trash man.
Recycle it. Save the aluminum.
Pretty much everything in there is recyclable. So we'll just go straight to
There's a
recyclable.
shortage. Almost as bad as the vanilla shortage.
Yes, so welcome back to Relentless Endurance, the Relentless Endurance Spectacular number 3. So far we are at $600, 600 and change of our $1,000 goal. If you feel charitable and feel like supporting a good cause, or just feel like getting a hold of some fantastic fluffy creatures provided by Fluffy Folio, feel free to visit us at relentlessendurance.charity/donate. Links are down there. And other such things. But yeah, without too much further ado, since we are getting into it a bit, and we are in the home stretch to the hill crest of today, let's get back into it. We are in hither of the Wild Beyond the Witchlight adventure. We are in the first layer of the Feywild, essentially the first domain that we're in, and we are chasing a crashed balloon after killing a bunch of helpless bunnies.
Well, they also hurt me a lot.
Brigands.
They took chunks out of your thighs.
It's like they started it.
They did. They tried to rob us, and we didn't want to be robbed.
They were all about robbing until they were all about dying.
Alrighty, let's see here we are. Alrighty, so after going past this gushing tube of the earth, shooting water up and down, the water has dropped down once again. You are no longer trudging in 5 feet of water. Cool. In there, you are now stomping around through muddy areas and such. As you kind of march your way through the fog, you're confident that the snail kind of knows the way, and you're headed towards where you saw a balloon crash.
Good move.
A crumbling stone tower rises out of the swamp up ahead of you, leaning at such an angle that it threatens to keel over. Black brambles surrounding the base of the tower cling to its lower half. Hanging from the crenellations?
Yep.
Crenellations. Hanging from the crenellations on the lower side of the tower's peak is a large woven basket at the end of a tangle of ropes and tattered fabric. The basket dangles 30 feet above the surface of the swamp.
I'm gonna fly up there.
Okay. Let's see here. Are you up to the basket?
Yeah.
Kind of thing? Alrighty. So,
I'll come close to it, but
let's see here. So, as you approach the basket, you hear a psst, psst. Hey, you there. I need your help. Like super quietly.
Coming out of the basket?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I'm here for. Or I'll whisper back.
Whisper back. All right. Let's see here. So, as you approach closer to the basket, you see a fairy dragon trapped inside of a silver cage.
Oh no.
oh yeah, you gotta free that dragon. then it comes in, and then it comes back and kills us. But
I thought I had his thing in here.
Well,
Oh wait, no, yeah, I do have it. Yeah. Losing my mind here. There he is.
Oh, poor baby.
Sir Talabar.
Oh, he has a sword?
Yes.
He's a knight?
He has a
he's
mustache.
a nice. Oh, he's got a mustache.
And gauntlets.
we gotta help him.
Oh, you gotta help that out.
Yeah.
Yes.
There's no way he can be.
So as you get a little closer to the basket, you hear he whispers to our owl friend here. I'm in a bit of a bind, as you can observe. I, Sir Talabar, as one of the Summer Queen's loyal servants, ask that you free me. You see, I was in the midst of a daring escape, as the vile Bavlorna Blightstraw, from the vile Bavlorna Blightstraw, when our balloon was set upon by an ill wind and sent plummeting to the current unfortunate location. My pilot, the Honorable Sir Willy Wug, did not survive. I've been trapped here for a while now. Help me, I must tell my queen of the fall of Prismere.
If this is your balloon, why are you in a cage?
Let's see here. No, let's see here. He was midst of an escape. The Wigglewug is the one who was rescuing
okay.
him.
Well, I don't have the tools to free you, but I'll bring you down. Can I carry him?
Let's see here. Yes. So yeah, it's like a silver bird cage, essentially, kind of thing. But yeah, you're able to.
I'll fly him down to the rest of the party.
How large is this man?
Well, so he's a fairy dragon. He's tiny. So but it's like a full size bird cage.
So he's this size.
Like that maybe.
Okay.
And
So
this
I'll fly
basket.
him down and introduce him as
The basket's quite large.
Is
yeah.
it from the balloon?
Yeah,
or
it's
was
like
it just
it's like an air.
So the
it's-
balloon crashed into this tower, basically.
Yes, yeah, it's like a hot air balloon basket.
Is there anything else in there with him? In the basket?
Not in the basket. Any of its contents have spilled onto the ground.
I'll check the ground below the basket.
Yeah, so
Yeah, so I'll
help you.
pick him
So
up and
as
fly
the
him
snail
down.
and all you guys kind of start getting closer, Sir Talabar just said, "Stop them! 2 serpents are asleep in the brambles just outside of the tower door. If you awaken them, they might put the squeeze on you, or worse, devour me."
Alright, we'll stop.
I'll start flailing and just.
2 serpents. What kind of serpents?
Alright, come closer.
Serpent, snaky serpents.
No, stop.
I can't hear what you're saying.
Yeah, and I'll fly down with the knight and set him on the ground. Like, does anyone have thieves' tools? And we also need to be quiet. There are serpents.
What isn't the cage like separate? Don't we like have the cage and just
Yeah,
like,
we have the
leave?
cage.
Yeah, can we just leave?
We gotta let him out.
Oh,
Yeah,
you can
are
take
Are you
them
good
with
with
you.
thieves' tools?
We can take
Does
him with
anyone
us and
have thieves' tools?
then just like break the cage.
Can I do like a sleight of hand to try and get him out?
Without these tools. No.
Okay, cool.
Well, we can always break the cage.
Oh, we need to be quiet because of the serpents.
Keep in mind the mics will not pick you up if you whisper.
We need to be quiet because of the
Shh.
serpents.
No, yeah.
This is a whisper.
Alright, I said
Stage whisper.
I said we leave and then
Well, yeah. Where do we go from there?
well then
What-
we try,
what does
then
this
we try
guy
to
want?
bash open this cage.
Okay. So go back north. Is that the idea? Away from the snakes?
Unless we wanted to go into the tower. Do we have a reason to go in this tower?
Not yet.
I would kind of like to explore it.
This is
Mages
how you-
are known to frequent towers. I might find some crafty things
Yeah,
in there.
I feel like they won't come
we
out
might just
when the crash happens.
or we might just end up murdering a bunch of
Maybe
people.
the mages are
It's
dead.
mostly like a
Then
ruin.
we can loot their stuff.
It's mostly like a room at this point.
It's
Like
a
you
room.
can you can infer from the brambles and everything. No one's really coming here. So if that was anything worthwhile, then it's probably long gone.
Well, damn. Okay.
Now, how about we get away and we break this cage and then Sir, what was your name again?
Talavar.
Sir Talabar can tell us more.
Sir Talabar, did you see any settlements nearby when you were going down in your balloon?
Well, we escaped from Downfall. That is the
where the hag lives.
Yes, that is the settlement of this of this realm of Hither.
And
Do you
what
know
did you
where-
say you
where are
needed
you
to
heading?
warn your lady about?
I need to warn the lady that
The Summer Queen, you said.
Yeah, the Summer Queen. I need to warn the Summer Queen that Prismere has fallen. It is no longer.
Where's the Summer Queen at?
Summer Queen's in a different realm of the Feywild.
Oh, so we'd have to get to the next realm.
Well, he doesn't know how you could follow.
Oh, so we just need to get him out of the cage. That's it.
Yeah, like
Okay.
Okay. He has his quest, and you have yours.
So we'll get away from the place, and then I'll say stand back and start going at like a part of the cage
The
with
lock.
my sword.
Is it gonna hurt him?
No, but yeah, so like you kind of knock at it. And he's like, I don't think this is going to work. The only person that I can think would have the key is a goblin nearby named Jingle Jangle. Shut up.
Jingle jangle.
Jingle
Jingle
Jangle.
jangle.
I'll go scout.
Could you point us in his
All right,
direction?
Yeah, he can direct you. She lives atop a place called Tellamy Hill, not
not
too
here.
far away from here.
Oh, okay, so she wasn't in the balloon.
No.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
Oh,
Would you like to
wait,
come with us, or would you rather we leave?
I'd rather you didn't leave me.
Fair enough.
Could I try strength checking it open?
Yeah, you try.
Like,
Ricky, I'll try to help you, but I'm a wizard.
well, because if I strength check it,
You
I could.
snap your own bicep.
I could bless my. Well, that's
Not
saves,
again.
not checks.
This is the third time.
Just so you know,
this
it
week.
hasn't like reacted at all to your sword.
So my sword's just like. All right. Well, I'll
You
try.
didn't even
try.
dent or scrape the cage.
All right. Then I probably can't
Weak
turn it off.
bunny.
Or-
What's that?
Weak bunny.
Sly fox.
Slow tortoise.
No, I have 30 feet.
30 feet. You said.
Faster than me.
All right. Let's go find this. Let's go find this goblin.
Yeah.
Let's go beat up this goblin. Give us your keys.
Aw.
Yeah, well, why does this goblin have the keys to this?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why
It's
does
a
the
villain.
goblin have the keys to this?
Because it bangs.
Jingle Jangle loves collecting keys.
Oh, he has a bunch of keys.
Yeah, tons of
Oh,
keys.
Oh, he
it
just
sounds like
collects
this-
keys?
it sounds like
Okay,
this
we don't need
super-
to beat him up.
It sounds like
okay.
it sounds like this
I thought he
perfect
was the
person for
jailer.
player.
It'd be
Yeah,
easier
that's
to
it.
just like.
He was imprisoned by the hag.
That's true.
That Lorna. He's a scout for like the other courts and such, like other archfey who would have.
Is he being earnest?
Inside check.
Yeah, he's a distinguished knight of the Summer Court. He would never lie.
Darian?
While we're traveling to this Jingle Jangle place, can I ask him about the Summer Queen? Basically, just ask him for what the hell has been going on in the Feywild lately.
So this is it's a phenomena and a problem that only exists in Prismere, which is a domain of the Feywild. It's like a demiplane in there. It's like Ohio versus the United States kind of thing.
That's a fight I never want to be involved in.
Well, it's like imagine if you couldn't leave Ohio unless you were like you had the magic to leave Ohio. You know, like spaceship
Buddy?
references.
You want help?
Only astronauts can leave
Too
Ohio.
fat.
You want help, buddy?
Gary, you want to get up there?
Or LeBron James.
You want help, buddy?
LeBron James. But no, yeah, like imagine like yeah.
Sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah, it's like
He's alright. Well, no, I didn't realize this had a lip. I don't know, but it's cool.
so it's like Barlovia.
Barovia.
Barovia. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Barovia is like a domain of dread. It's basically like a subsect of the Shadowfell and stuff like that. But it itself is not exclusively that. And everything. There are other parts, but the mists keep you in there.
Okay.
Similar.
Pocket dimension, kind of.
What's that?
Kind of like a pocket dimension.
Yeah, but much
Sorry,
bigger.
won't you have a little bit, buddy?
Kind of thing. But yeah, he
I don't
explains that
think I
Prismere
can do
is merely one small
He would've made it
speck of the Feywild, but it's still important. It is a domain that is typically controlled by an archfey.
Okay.
That
I
is
think
now
Barry
owned by
likes it a lot more
hags.
than mine.
Ah, so the hags are the basically controlling archfey of these
Currently,
domains
yeah.
right now.
Yeah, they're not supposed to be.
Okay.
It's supposed to be Zabilna.
And who is the Summer Queen?
The Summer Queen is a very powerful archfey that rules the Summer Court.
Okay.
Let's go. Maybe we get some other keys off of this goblin, like maybe the ones to like the hag's castle or whatever she lives in.
Yeah. If he collects
If
keys
that's
all
keys,
over this
maybe-
place.
Maybe that's some useful keys for us, but maybe he'll only accept payment in keys.
Well, the whole situation with keys and having a lot of them, that takes a lot of time
Well,
to figure out.
We got nothing
we
but
got
time.
Oh, cool.
we got 24 hours.
We got 12 hours.
So, you trudge through the swamp a bit. You notice the water is coming up a little bit, but as the water starts to like reach your knees in that particular area, you are greeted by the scent of sweet-smelling fruit. Damp, downy, silvery green moss blankets a gentle upward slope, taking you out of the swamp water. It gives way to a craggy ridge that marks the top of the hill. Dozens of enormous willow trees dot the hillside, swaying as though in a breeze, despite the absence of one. So all the trees are moving, but there is no wind.
They're dancing.
What do you guys do?
Nature check.
I mean, you can.
Can I do an arcana?
Sure.
So I rolled.
Back you up, Tom.
I think I'll be
19?
good, but
19.
21?
21.
22.
It's a little beyond you, but for you, it's not. You recognize those as awakened trees.
So they just have consciousness.
Essentially.
Okay.
Can they whoop our ass? Probably. They're
Why are they
trees.
swaying?
Chilling.
Because they're
If they're
trees.
swaying, I can
Why
imagine
aren't you
them,
swaying?
I am swaying.
Alright, thank you.
I can imagine them start swinging. That's what I'm scared
Take
of.
the trees.
Well, how many are there?
Dozens.
Dozens. Nature.
Honest night guy, I'd be like, are those trees like dangerous?
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know? I'm sorry, I figured you'd know.
I don't know about dangerous, but I mean, trees can hurt.
Well, is there a
You
way
ever hit by a
around?
tree?
No, I haven't.
No.
Can I fly up to one and see if it reacts to my presence?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll fly up.
It reacts a little bit. It's kind of waving back and forth. If it had eyes, it'd be judging you.
Could we? I guess.
So not Whomping Willow level
Yeah.
aggression so far.
I guess we could try to talk to one of them.
Yeah, we could
Just
let's
bashes
try to
Rachel,
talk-
just like a tuft of feathers.
I'll say to someone, hey tree, what's up?
So one of the trees kind of like creeps up closer to you. It's kind of comes up to you and says, "Hail."
What's going on, tree?
Just swaying
That sounds. Do you do that a lot?
all the time.
All right. If we walk through here, are you guys looking to like murder us?
Are you going to murder us?
We don't plan on it.
We don't plan on it either.
All right. All right. Thank you for the information. I appreciate it. This is a pretty fancy. Is this a forest?
This is a hill.
Fancy forest.
It's a hill.
Oh, it's a hill.
Yeah,
Oh. Yeah.
it's a hill.
All right. It's a hill. We guys, we're on a hill.
Are there any dangers we should look out while going through this hill?
Not on Telemy Hill.
Okay.
Do they tell us anything about Jingle Jangle?
You can ask.
Okay, ask about.
What do you say?
Can you tell us anything? Give us any warnings?
Jingle Jangle is friendly. She collects keys and talks about them endlessly.
Okay. Nice.
So maybe we shouldn't fight Jingle
Yeah,
Jangle.
maybe offer her a sugar cookie.
Yeah.
Maybe we could
Yeah.
like find her some keys and like trade keys for keys.
She wears a coat of keys that jingle and jangle when she walks. Hence the name.
Ah,
Very
All
original.
right.
Does she have friends?
Kind of. 3 days ago, she was rooting through the swamp for truffles, and she was attacked and robbed by brigands. She hasn't left her hilltop den since returning to the hill.
Were these?
I think she's
Well, we
probably
didn't
pretty
find any
hungry.
keys.
You eat food, right?
Yes, we do. eat food.
I think she eats food.
Oh.
Got a lot in
I don't
common.
These
Food.
brigands that attacked her, were they? Did they look like him?
We weren't there.
Okay.
Probably.
We read.
Abden Longscarf is a problem.
Oh, sorry, who?
Abden
They mentioned him in the
Oh,
march.
okay,
Yeah,
gotcha,
gotcha,
gotcha. Yeah. So he's a problem. Where is he at?
He makes his home on the Brigand's Tollway.
Ah, is that the that big bridge?
No.
Where is the Brigand's
Where's-
Tollway?
It's right here, man.
Because of the swamps and the mists and everything, you not quite of it. He's
Yeah.
just quite a ways north of here.
Can we avoid the Brigand's Tollway, or
Well,
It's hard to avoid anything in hither.
sounds
Well,
like
thank you.
another band of merry rabbits robbed her of something.
Yeah, let's go talk about Jingle Jangle.
let's go.
Perhaps they stole a key or two.
Yeah.
maybe we'll have some common ground? You know, being
Ground.
Yeah. Yeah, she eats food, we eat
Because we're on a hill.
Yep.
A lot of food
Good.
eating going on.
I wish I had a
Very,
keyboard.
very intelligent
so I
tree.
could have a keyboard.
Why do you need a keyboard?
It has
A
keys
board
on it.
for all your.
The trees jingle. The trees like shake with
Do they jingle
what
jangle?
passes for laughter. No, they don't have keys attached to them.
Womp womp.
But yes, basically, so you guys head up the hilltop. Okay.
Yeah.
As you guys are like heading up the hilltop, the trees kind of follow you a little bit.
Where
they're
would
kind
we
of
be, like, here-ish?
March of the
We're
Ants.
going to Telemi
I think
Hill,
we're
right?
on the
You're
hill.
on the hill.
You're on
You're
the hill,
like
okay.
marching
Oh,
to the
okay.
top of it.
Would you like to join us in our meeting with Jingle Jangle?
They don't go super far. Like they're just kind of like they're encouraging you to stay on the path. Essentially, they don't want you just straying off.
Yeah, yeah.
Kind of thing.
Thank you for guiding us, trees. We are very lost.
So as you were able to crest to the top of the hill without much of an issue. But yeah, like the trees are definitely kind of following you a little bit. But there's dozens of them. They don't like follow very far. Worn stone steps lead down into what feels like a cellar at the top of the hill here. It's chilly in here, and you detect a subtle scent of iron in the air. From a let's see here. There's no door or anything like that. From a distant spot within the chamber, sputtering candles illuminate a multitude of keys dangling from taut strings that crisscross the walls. Hundreds of other keys lie strewn across the dirt floor. As you take in the scene, you hear the sound of keys jingling as a goblin emerges from the dimness. She wears a coat lined with metal keys and carries a flail that has padlocks for heads. She manages a faint smile and says, "How might Jingle Jangle unlock a bit of happiness in your lives today?"
Oh,
I do have a picture of a Jingle Jangle.
she sounds like such a sweetheart.
Thought I did. Where's Jingle
You're blocking Rachel's view, Tom.
I'm sorry.
There's Jingle Jangle.
My bad.
Jingle Jangle.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Jingle Jangle.
Looks like a goblin named Jingle Jangle. But yeah, that is Jingle Jangle. Now you guys have to look at me.
Do you happen to have the key for
Jingle
this
jangle.
cage?
Let's see here.
So it's just like 2 inches, like,
Let's see here.
it goes in about like 3 inches. Oh, she probably uses metric because.
Because why?
Because of
This is the
Feywild.
Feywild.
Feywild. Because United States and like Burma and one other place use it.
It's Uruguay.
So yeah, so you just flat out like you just like present the cage and everything. So Talavar like bows within the cage. Everything. Jingle Jangle looks at it like quizzically, stares at the lock, and like pulls a silver key off of her coat. And just says, "Better you should have it than those long-eared brigands. First they stole Jingle Jangle's truffles. Next they'll want Jingle Jangle's keys. Someone ought to give them a good shaking down so they know what it feels like." But yeah, she offers it freely.
Thank you.
Thank
And if it
you.
helped you feel any better, we did give them quite
So
a
the-
shakedown.
Well, we
Took your
did kill
truffles?
some bunnies.
They
Took your
did try
truffles?
to rob us.
Some brigands.
Were they just like regular troubles or like special troubles?
I wouldn't say special. They're special to Jingle Jangle.
Oh, special to you?
Yeah.
And they just stole them?
Mm-hmm.
How long ago this happened?
3 days.
What do the truffles? Is there an easy way to tell them apart from?
It would just be a bag of truffles. Jingle Jangle's hungry.
If we
Oh.
find them, we
Yeah.
will.
I'm
bring
gonna
them back
offer
to
you
you.
some rations.
I have a ration.
Yeah.
I can give a ration.
No, I'm gonna give her the sugar cookie. The
Wait, wasn't
the
it you mean the drug filled cookie?
Yeah, here, you want some Molly? Make you feel better? It's
You'll feel so much better about being robbed.
like you're clearly hungry and starving. Here, have some Percocet. No.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I mean, well, I have like regular rations. I could give her like
I'm gonna give her one of the crack cookies. if she wants it.
She's
I feel like she doesn't care about that food at all.
Is it the truffles you care
It's
about,
just
not
the
the food?
We should just get the
What's that?
truffles.
Is it the truffles you care about, not the fact that it was food?
well, both.
Because I got extra rations. You want some rations? I got.
Jingle Jangle couldn't keep that.
So you,
Alright.
you gave us
Alright.
this key for free. It sounds like we should do a favor for you.
Yeah,
If you would like, it is
Yeah.
the law of the land.
The law of the land. What are the laws?
You don't know about the laws?
We're new here.
We are new
we
here.
are
We're
Jingle
tourists.
Jangle. We are trying to do.
Oh, I'm
good.
not new. Would I know?
You might. Go ahead. Just give me a general history check. Give me history.
5.
You do remember there are 3 laws, but you're having trouble remembering.
Like-
Yeah, you were a smaller child, and
say-
you had mushy brain at the time.
I'll say, yeah. What are the 3 laws? I haven't heard them.
Oh no, you must know, and you must follow the laws, or woe will befall
Okay,
you.
hopefully we haven't broken one. Let's
Yeah.
I hope so. No, I hope not. No.
We do try to stay within the confines of the law.
Well, I'm
so-
glad we found out that these laws exist.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, Jingle
Thanks for the
Jangle.
laws, Jingle Jangle.
You have been most
are they now?
helpful for us.
All right, they are in here somewhere.
How dare you not have the laws memorized?
I do, but I want to read them
What
verbatim.
is your favorite color?
What?
What is your quest?
It was-
So, Jingle Jangle, with a jingle and a jangle, holds up one spindly finger. This is like, first rule is the rule of hospitality. When a friend or an enemy or a stranger enters your home, you are expected to be gracious and accommodating to them until such time as they prove, by their words or actions, undeserving of such hospitality.
That's a cool one.
Do keep in mind that any and all Feywild denizens abide by these rules,
Even the bad ones.
especially the bad
All right.
ones.
Are you bad?
So as long as we're
No!
Okay.
So as long as we don't like go cause a problem in their house, we can go in their house.
Who would you consider bad?
The hags, the brigands,
Brigands. I hate brigands.
anybody who supports the hags.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
Who else supports the hags?
Oh, all of them have various henchmen and other words for henchmen.
What do you know about
Minions, that's a good one.
What do you know about this this brigand rabbit leader? What's his name? Argum.
Agden Longskirt. Do you not want to know about the other 2 rules?
Yeah, we should do the other rules first.
Oh yeah.
No, we
Sorry.
should.
Rules first, then Agden.
We'll put that key to that question over there. Then we'll unlock that question later. The rule of ownership, rule the second. You must not steal from a friend, an enemy, or a stranger. To take something that doesn't belong to you without the rightful owner's permission is a crime and an unforgivable breach of etiquette.
But I thought that even the bad people.
They consider everything theirs. It's a problem.
So
No,
what
everyone refers to them as problems.
what if we got into a fight and we took loot from the corpses?
We didn't take
Would that
any
count
loot.
as, would that count as that?
Oh, that's a gray area, but I would say avoid that.
Okay.
Unless they started it.
Oh, they
who-
definitely did.
Okay. What's the third rule then?
They did not give us
All right,
It's
okay.
iffy. The rule of the third is the rule of reciprocity. When a friend, an enemy, or a stranger offers you a gift, you are obliged to accept it and offer something of comparable value,
Acorns?
be it a gift or a service in return. Such reciprocation needs not happen immediately, but it is generally.
All right. So because he gave us the key, we have to.
Oh yeah.
We gotta do
Yeah.
something.
Who enforces these laws?
For the longest time, it was Sibilna, but
What happened?
Oh,
what happened with
are they not being
Savannah?
enforced anymore?
she's not anymore.
She's
but-
not alive.
She's not enforcing them as harshly as she used to.
Okay.
As you can tell by my missing truffles.
Yeah. So the laws are currently not in effect
Like,
They are,
for
but
certain parties.
to a lesser extent. But
Sleep now.
tradition is very strong in Prismere, as well as many fear. You know, a lot of folks are afraid of breaking the laws, and whether Zybilna comes back or not, whoever replaces her might hunt down those who break the rules.
Well,
Okay.
we will be
Yeah.
going through an area where we do expect to encounter more brigands. So we should be able to get your truffles back,
If-
but
if-
that is not a
if we can find
guarantee,
them.
unfortunately. Is there anything we could do for you in the meantime?
Oh,
That would be helpful.
Let's see here. Perhaps a thirst quenching beverage, or even your word that you will avenge Jingle Jangle's truffles.
Oh,
I've got that wine.
Would be enough. Ooh, wine you say?
I mean,
He does have good wine.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fancy wine.
Yeah, I'll give you the wine.
Yeah. So,
she
immediately, like-
it has the mystery effect in it.
well, she immediately like pops the wine, and music pours out of the wine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Instant
it's-
party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cantaloupe music plays.
Cantaloupe music.
Yeah, cantaloupe music starts playing, and Jingle Jangle makes a absolute racket dancing to the music a little bit. Yeah, just dancing around a little bit.
Does our hawking raven start making a racket and tune to it as well?
Not that kind of racket, but yeah, it's just like buttons,
Half off buttons.
buttons, give buttons, give buttons, give buttons in all languages, and it startles Jingle Jangle. Goes off.
So we got her the drink then. Does she take that as payment for the key?
She's not like a stickler
Yeah.
for the rule of reciprocity. She offered the key willingly. She didn't do it for exchange of it, but when things are given, it's reciprocal.
It sounds like she might be a useful ally. So
Yeah. I say we try to get the turtle bass.
Yeah.
I like the laws in this land. It
That is
basically
so far, so
translates
good.
to "don't be a dick."
Yeah.
Do you want to unlock your question?
Oh yeah. I was gonna say let's open the.
Oh yeah.
Or you can ask about.
I'm wondering if they can hear him snoring on the string.
Alright, so I'll go and open the cage.
Cool. I thought we did that already.
No, we hadn't done that yet.
Well, that's not what I meant. I meant Agden.
Oh.
About his question about Agden. But yeah, we can unlock
I
it.
do have the question about Agden. Obviously you're affected by his actions. Who is this guy? We've heard of him once before. We murdered
We didn't murder. We defended ourselves.
Self-defended ourselves.
We self-defended us.
We
hard.
self-defended us. Yeah,
With
as
murder.
hard as possible.
Yeah. He's the leader of the brigands. He wears a bright blue scarf and moves as fast as lightning. Anybody who heads towards that brigand's tollway I mentioned earlier might encounter him there.
Oh wait, did we?
Well, and that's where your truffles are too. Yeah.
Alright, looks like we're gonna have to deal with Scarf Guy.
So it could be a big boss. At least.
I mean, they did call him the Prince of
Yeah.
Prismere, which is.
How did he come to power?
Power is a strong word.
Okay.
He mostly.
How did he come to influence the area so well?
Well, his scarf was gifted to him by the hag Bavlorna, and he uses its power.
So the scarf is powerful.
The scarf helps.
What is it?
Well, it allows him to move very, very quickly. He also bears a very hot iron that will brand you, and it hurts.
That sounds.
Do you
very
have
painful.
you're branded?
Have you been branded?
No, I have been, but it fades.
Oh, okay.
It's not permanent. She also Jingle Jingle also explains that the Brigand's Tollway is essentially it's like a series of wooden catwalks that circle around a giant tree stump. The Brigands camp atop the stump, and it gives them more advantage on the high ground.
Do you know their numbers?
Oh, no, not really. They come and go. Maybe a dozen total.
That's not bad. Yeah, we can.
Well,
We can totally.
But you're forgetting the most important thing. They have the high ground.
We also have ways around that.
Yeah, she can fly.
Yeah.
That goes out the window.
We have a bird in pixie dust.
Yeah.
Does she have any other keys that may be useful?
So many keys.
I understand she has keys. But they may be useful to us.
Do you have like a key to like the hag's place or anything?
Or the castle that we've heard so much about?
Well, I just said.
Oh, nothing for the Palace of Heart's Desire. Those are very special keys. I have favorites, but she pulls out like an iron one and says, "This might be useful, but this one I like quite a bit."
All right.
Is there anything we could give you in exchange?
Well, why do you like it quite a bit?
Why do you like it?
Oh, it's a nice shape.
Oh, okay.
I like iron.
What's it do?
Ooh,
Oh, you don't know what it goes to.
it's a nice key.
Oh, yeah.
I could give you 5
want
days
that
worth of rations.
No, I don't think she cares about that.
She doesn't.
Yeah,
oh,
she
she doesn't
doesn't-
like
she doesn't
it.
care
Sorry,
about
you
rations.
said.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
It's truffles or nothing.
yeah,
truffles or nothing?
Truffles or nothing.
Yeah.
Let's go with those truffles.
Cool. Let's go mess up Abner.
Then we're gonna find he ate them, and it's gonna be like.
Cut him out of his stomach.
Beat up some more wabbits.
Yeah. It's wabbit season.
Wow.
It's wabbit season.
So as you guys kind of start descending Telemy Hill,
Oh wait,
We haven't talked to the dragon yet.
I was gonna let the dragon
oh
out.
yes, yeah, go for it.
Yeah, I'll let the dragon out.
So you let him out, and he just like
Yes!
suckers.
Thank you.
Just turns into a dragon. It's like suck it, and just eats you all down.
Yeah.
It's like he's just out, and he like stretches his wings and everything. He is super excited. Let's see here.
Just imagine like Robin Williams' genie being.
Yeah, that's what I was picturing too.
I'm so
Sir Talamar is like, thank you so much. This means so much to me. Can I gift you my my arms? I feel like I don't need them on my trip away.
What, your arms?
Yes.
You mean your weapons?
mean your what?
He's holding out his sword.
Oh, I thought he was offering his arms.
Yeah, just
I was like,
Sorry.
It's like a lizard
I was
that
like, what?
sheds them.
No.
I was
Sorry,
like,
Sir Knight. We take things very
I was
literally.
I was like, oh yeah, that's yeah. I mean,
So he
Yeah.
he kneels in front of you and presents his sword like a knight, but it's a very small sword.
I'm a small guy, so I'll take it and look at it.
So it is a +1 dagger.
That's
Nice.
+1 dagger. Oh, this is yeah.
And the
You
shield.
can't take a knight's sword.
Yeah, I'll be like.
Shield.
You said he has a sword and shield.
No, I think I think I'll say. You know what? I think
What's
you
that?
might want it more.
What'd you say?
Does anyone need this?
No. Rule of reciprocity, my friend.
All right.
When a
I'll
gift
keep
is
it.
given, you must
All right,
accept.
I'll keep it. All right, I got +1 dagger.
Nice.
Hey, if we ever need a magic weapon for something.
It'll never happen.
Sometimes there's things that are only effective
Just
with magic
kidding. I'm
weapons.
just kidding.
Let's see here. So he bids you all a fond farewell, adding, "Your valor will not be forgotten," as he flies away into the wild blue yonder.
What a delightful dragon. Very dragon. He was so nice to us.
Watch out. So yeah, so you guys have freed Sir Talvar. You are headed down the hill. Mm-hmm. Possibly. So as you are descending Telemy Hill, the trees are shaking around. They're quite delighted that you were able to lift Jingle Jangle's spirits.
The trees were.
Yeah. As you kind of break past where the trees are, one of them scurries up to you, and one of its willow branches stretches down a little bit, and on it is a different key, but it's another like iron key, and it just gestures. Who gave him the wine? You gave him the wine. Yeah, gave her the wine. It holds out a key to you, and it just says, "That will be useful later."
Oh,
Ooh,
thank
cryptic.
you,
I like it.
Can I ask him what it goes to?
A lock.
Where?
That makes sense.
Which lock?
Ooh, somewhere later.
He's not snoring as much anymore.
The tree starts scurrying away.
I don't know if it picked up, but
That's better.
yeah.
My legs are trying.
Yeah. Come on.
Let's see.
You're just so fresh.
So yeah,
He is adorable.
where you guys headed?
Brigand's Toll.
Yeah, we're gonna go to.
Yeah, brigands soul. Let's take out these brigands.
North.
Yeah.
Brigands.
Unfortunately, I don't.
Breaks a corner off the
you.
tables.
Oh, well, thanks for trying.
Yeah.
I'm still cute.
We're trying to record his snoring.
Yeah, we're trying to.
Just post an ASMR video that's just
Yes.
8 hours of lo-fi Gary snoring to
I would
study
listen
to.
to it. I would fall asleep to it. It's so comforting.
It is comforting. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so
It's
cute.
overweight cat snore.
What's it?
It's just overweight cat snore.
Yes. It's like, you guys ever heard a cat with sleep apnea?
Oh, you made me laugh and I woke him up a little bit.
Oh,
He gets
No,
sleep.
I'm sure that cat is fine.
Yeah, he's gonna be late for work tomorrow. He doesn't get enough sleep. Yeah. No, he's got nowhere to be.
It was D&D night, and I had to stay up.
It is stretching. Alrighty, let's see here. I wanna know internet. There we go. When the computer wakes up. Detaches from the internet, getting quiet. Ta-da. Alright. Yeah, so, small milestone. So, yeah. What you call it? Yeah, we are Relentless Endurance. We are almost 11 hours into our 24-hour marathon of the Wild Beyond the Witchlight. For those of you just tuning in, for those who love hearing me say that, and for all those who also like to hear shameless plugs, visit relentlessendurance.charity down there. If you are feeling charitable, just like our website's high-level domain, you can visit relentlessendurance.charity/donate. All proceeds go to Freedom a la carte, a local charity. Fantastic people there. 100% of the proceeds go to them. I think I just said that. What's that? What do they do? Oh, they help victims of human trafficking, among other things, by providing employment opportunities, aid, and other great things to those folks in the Columbus, Ohio area. This year, we've also been benefited by Fluffy Folio, the Blissfish, and Hawking Raven, as you can see on your screens. These two little cute guys are provided to any and all who donate to us. $1, $1,000, $10,000, whatever your heart, whatever you feel in your heart of hearts to give to Freedom a la carte. You will get both of those delightful creatures to add to your creature compendiums. But yes, we are in Chapter 2 of The Wild Beyond the Witchlight. We are adventuring through hither, and let's do some more. Yes, so you guys have been on the road for a little bit longer and everything. Time is iffier here. You have no idea how long you've been on dealing with the rising and falling waters and everything, stomping through the muck. You hate it, but yeah, your tireless snail.
Are we feeling tired?
Should we do like a rest of some kind? Because it's been a
Use
while.
a short rest just to regain.
Yeah,
some
distance
spell
is
slots.
hard to judge, but there's
So
not
this
really a
is-
safe
this is-
spot to rest. Unless you guys are going to drown in your sleep.
Well,
Well, not on the hill.
Well, the hill is the other direction.
Well,
Not on
we,
the snail.
we could have rested there, I guess.
You could.
Yeah.
Could I rest on the snail?
It's, once again, it's just
Does-
slurping
Yeah,
all
does-
over,
does-
up and down.
Does the snail seem tired?
It's a snail. It's a tireless snail.
Alright.
It's a tireless.
You can't tell what a tired slop is, or slurp, versus like an energetic slurp on the snail. You don't know them well enough.
Well,
How long do we have till we get somewhere? Do I have time for a short rest? Because I can.
You could probably do a short rest. I'll let you guys do that. Long rest involves like napping for most of you. That probably wouldn't be able to do that with this water.
I don't remember if I think it's long rest for wild shape, right?
Yes, unless you're a moon.
Well, I'm not a moon.
I think it's
You're a moon.
I'm a regular boy. Turtle boy.
I'm a real boy.
wild shape.
I don't know.
That's a noise you have to make anytime you look something up in the.
I need to make a harness that I can attach to the snail.
This is annoying. It says you regain expended uses when you finish, and then I have to click on it.
Yeah.
I was like,
The anticipation.
Stop
It's
it.
gotta be long. It's gotta be a long rest.
Yeah, like Rocky Horror.
No.
short
I love
or
Rocky
long rest.
Horror.
It's
Yeah,
for a long
for
rest?
all druids. Yeah,
Okay,
so
cool.
short rest.
Cool.
You get your Pokemon back.
Hot damn.
Get it?
Literally.
I get
I
a level
spent-
2 spell slot back, right?
You can use your.
Arcane recovery.
That's it. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend a
What is it?
hit
Your
die.
proficiency bonus or your intelligence? I forget.
Spell slots have a combined level that is equal to or less than half of your wizard level rounded up.
So yeah, you
second.
have 2 levels that you can spend to recover 2 first level or 1 second.
I'm gonna spend a hit die to get regain health.
Yeah.
Hey, that's exactly how much I was short.
Yeah, you'll use that at the beginning, and then you'll
Yeah,
get your
the
second.
short
Yeah, so go ahead. What is it? D10 plus your fighter level.
It's 4 and plus 4.
Okay, yeah. So, yep.
I am at max health again.
And since I didn't spend any level 1 spell slots, it's not like I could get like 2 more level 1 spell slots.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Yeah, you have the option to
I
whittle,
did
whittle
use
that.
level 2, so
If I do recall, you can only use arcane recovery once per long rest.
yeah,
so,
once per long rest.
So Brian, I've read, if I have a ritual spell as a paladin, can I do ritual?
I don't think paladins have ritual.
I can cast
'cause
ritual.
I have a ritual spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think you have
but I
ritual
can't do-
casting.
Yeah, but I don't have ritual casting.
Yeah, so you
that
can't
makes
cast
sense.
it as a ritual.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So like you get the spell ceremony, but you can't cast it as a ritual, but you can still cast it. Yeah, so like it whatever the duration is, it's normal and it expends a spell slot.
Alrighty.
Oh god, it's like we've been playing D&D for 11 hours.
Not even halfway
Most
there.
efficient.
Hey, don't think like that.
Shut your million-year-old mouth.
Don't think like that. We're getting there.
Death Wish
Listen,
coffee
we
for
got through
everyone.
that carnival, like you know, pretty.
No water, just chug the
Better
pod.
not do.
Yeah.
Listen, I ate a bunch of cupcakes.
You sure did.
I ate 20
It's gonna come
cupcakes.
out.
A lot of custard damage.
Come out like
there.
an espresso machine. Same temperature, temperature, same foam.
Yep. He is just snoring away.
Snoring.
Rachel came.
Yeah, Gary loves you more than me.
Scare the shit.
Yeah, needs a little nasal blockages.
Oh, Mr.
I think he has like a deviated septum or something. you know.
Cute little button.
Somebody give him mouth to mouth and just blow the nasal block.
Oh no.
Yeah, for those.
Someone
of you
donates
watching-
$10,000, I'll do it. No.
For those of you watching the stream, this cat is
Ooh, I'm
just
writing checks.
snoring
Writing
loud.
checks my mouth can't cash.
Yeah.
Not literally, because my right check. Literally. Yeah, no, that's figuratively. All right. Yes. So, a foggy marsh stretches out before you. Rickety causeways made of. Well, so you guys finished a short rest.
Yeah.
And then like got back on the road.
Road again.
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Life is a highway.
I don't want to ride it.
All right, so rickety causeways made of wooden planks form a wide web-like structure above the bog. 300 feet away, many of these causeways converge on an enormous ivy-covered tree stump that rises a good 10 feet above the 20-foot high fog bank that enshrouds it. You notice that the water is kind of leveling out, so like the causeways are above like high water at the moment. So, but it's you're going up.
Let's take this place out and rest there.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Whenever in doubt.
So are you guys just heading across the causeway, heading towards the stump kind of thing?
Maybe let's check out if there's like any outposts or guards on lookout or anything like that. You would be the scout.
Yep, I'll go.
So
as soon as
If I need to make any rolls, someone will have to make them for me.
Yeah, you are occupied at the moment with a snoring cat.
So I assume you were on the ground, like as you guys got on the causeway, and then you're about to take off to check things out. Right before you take off, let's see here. An odd feeling suddenly comes over you as you become aware that sometime along the way, another creature has joined the group. And it's just been walking along with you guys.
I like take to the air immediately, and I'm like, something else is here.
I'll look around for this other creature.
Yeah, there's just another creature with you guys wearing a hood,
All right,
like a bright blue.
Hey guy,
hood.
what are you doing here?
I'm in the sky now.
Okay, that's fine. So, jumping up on one of the posts along the causeway and standing on like one really long furry foot, the creature casts off his hood and reveals himself.
Oh, he's a scarf.
Wonder
The
who that
guy.
is.
Yeah, I wonder.
I wonder who
person.
that is. It's
So
the
he's
scarf guy.
standing. He puts his hands on his hips and is like, "Hi, it is I, Agden Longscarf. I've been with you the whole time." Yes.
I really just want to cast hold person on him right now, but I won't do it without the go word.
I'm cool. I mean, he's the bad guy, right?
Well,
Yes, he is.
I mean, he could be an anti-bad guy.
But he can beat our ass with the scarf, whereas if I cast hold person and make him fail,
Well,
the roll,
actually,
we can just take the scarf off.
That could be breaking the laws, though, couldn't it?
Well, okay, so
Who's gonna enforce them? Clearly, no one's been enforcing them on these rabbits. That
what
are
does he
trying to
mean the
rob us.
whole time? What is he seeing?
Ooh.
I mean,
That's just what he says.
He just wants to see
Yeah,
how
you
impressive
can't
he
ask.
is.
You can ask him to elaborate if you want.
Elaborate. I'm
Um,
scared.
He's like, "Oh, of course I will," and he starts bolting in between, like around you guys, just at lightning speed.
Probably
And
robbing us.
yeah, he's like, "With sticks
Web.
and stones, I'll break your nose. I was like, I'll beat you blind and steal your clothes, but none among I don't know. Yeah, I'm trying to change it up.
threatening me?
He's like, but none among us can compare to one wily, swift, and stand-up hare. Scarf that's glorious, thief notorious. His deeds are truly meritorious.
Can I
with
fire
a,
an arrow through his
Oh,
head?
no, he's.
Can I interrupt him with a?
Does he ever stop talking?
No, yeah. He's just, he's.
Can I channel divinity and
With
try
an
to
arrow in his
entangle
neck, you
him?
will.
Like, give the code word. I can end this.
Well,
But-
okay, we can.
Listen. I think I
fire
get
an
tired.
arrow into his
I got
neck.
tired of what he was saying.
So as you guys are like getting ready, you just hear like a bagpipe off in the distance. You know, it's kind of-
Amazing.
So I'm gonna channel Divinity and try to grab him with a vine.
So you'll have to. It'll be initiative time if we do that.
I was gonna say we don't have to fight him yet.
Ask him.
You know what?
What's
you-
he
He's the
truffles.
leader of the group that
Sure,
tried to kill us.
but he seems intrepid.
He seems like a bastard.
He has been stealing from people.
He's called the Prince of Prismere, and he likes stealing, and he's laser fast with that scarf.
Yeah.
So I want to get that scarf
on a
off.
stepping stone to get down.
I feel like the very worst he might just be
What?
like a neutral.
Yeah.
He might be, but those rabbits weren't. That he was.
They did
leader.
like kind of attack us.
Like they gave us no choice. And
Alrighty. So clear the map for me.
all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just give the words.
Quazy cupcakes.
The dude was trying to do an anime introduction. I was like, I don't got this time.
How dare you?
Some sort of
I was like,
yeah, Pokemon.
Sorry, Brian. I know he's got like a big, huge intro, but this guy's. We've been wanting to find this guy for a while.
Oh, we could do
Invisible
non-lethal.
ink.
Invisible.
We could. I wasn't gonna hurt him. I
Well,
was just
whatever.
trying to get the scarf
That one ain't
off.
working.
Well, no, I was just gonna dangle him. Yeah, and then
I was just
start
gonna
off.
hurt him. No.
I was going to kill him.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you specifically said arrow through the neck.
Listen, the three of us were planning. Three of us were planning not friendly things. I think that's majority.
No, I was gonna at least like I don't want to kill him.
Oh no! Well,
Yeah, that's interesting.
That's why I tried to
I guess
entangle
I just
him.
want to knock him out with my
Shoot an arrow
arrows.
through
Yeah, I just want to entangle him. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you got entangled too.
Well, no, it's my channel Divinity. Remember that's how I did I got the Kenku.
That is a useful channel to
Yeah.
It is.
at least for this campaign.
Is it supposed to be a Thunder Demon?
Yes.
Though I have to be within 10 feet of them to do it, though.
Tight.
So I assume at some point when he's running around, he's within 10 feet of me.
Yeah, probably. But if you take a hostile action, it's initiative. 'Cause he's keeping an eye on you.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Roll for initiative, though.
Well, you can, but I'm not going to ask for it for a moment.
Alright, I'll wait.
I'm not
Oh,
gonna
look,
do
it's 20.
Part the warm-colored sea here.
You can't move me.
He's like, no, it's like a stone. Boy, I hope my forehead is in that camera.
I only heard one.
No, that camera is not active right now. It's showing you drawings.
Ah, okay, cool.
Yeah, good job,
So,
Uriah.
yeah, show that off.
Got him. Got him.
Show off that widow's peak.
We haven't given a shout out yet to our man in the chair, Uriah.
yeah.
He is the reason
That's
this
fine, he can hear us.
this is all happening.
Yeah.
He set up most of the tech here. He's our like I said, he's our guy in the chair. Holding.
He's doing chair things.
He's doing
He's
chair
doing the
things.
stuff,
Yeah, yeah.
making it happen, making the magic work.
Making it
We got to
happen.
bring him on camera near.
I think he's got a webcam set up. He could probably
Nice.
show himself. I don't know if he does or not, but
Oh, we'll get him in.
You know, Uriah's a very crafty man.
He is.
yeah, but he could probably turn his phone into a webcam.
Oh, that's not hard.
No, it's magic.
It's
It's science.
You gotta be leveled up in computer magic.
So these are the rickety causeways. There are each one of them is like they're made out of like rotten wood for the most part. There's some clean spots and such like that. There are two skiffs approaching. One of which is containing what you would call it, the bagpiper and everything. Let's see here. They're coming from the direction of the tree stump, which we will say is that direction.
Okay.
At the moment. let's
So
see.
from this way.
So the fog is actually pretty dense. When they like become visible, they're only 20 feet away. Like when they emerge from the fog and everything. So let's say you guys are in this general. Actually, let's say you're all on this causeway. Go ahead, place yourselves on there.
Where'd I go?
I don't know.
Where's the rum gone? There,
You go.
there it is.
Can you give me 3?
3?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm only gonna go.
So
3.
we're all on
Sorry,
this
dude.
No, that's
causeway?
all good. How
Yes.
dare you?
Okay.
I'm probably hanging near the back because I'm
Where's-
a frail wizard.
Where's the rabbit? West Rabbit.
Yeah, where's the rabbit at? Where's the snail at?
at?
Here's the snail.
Salt the snail.
No,
Salt snail.
he's our snail. Don't
our
salt him.
Well, I don't
That's
think
the
we're-
last resort. It's the cyanide pill first.
Oh, that would be if we were snail people.
So,
that
yeah,
would
just
be
keeps
our
a little
side.
a little glass salt shaker in his mouth.
Yeah.
It's like I won't be taken alive.
I know too many secrets as a snail.
So these are like skiffs, like floating upon the water.
Well, I thought you were saying they were coming this way.
Let's sink them.
The ski. Now let's. It could be they came from that direction, but like when they emerged from the fog.
Now they're here.
Yeah, now they're here.
Easiest answer.
Yes. Fey trickery.
Fey trickery.
Chilling next to
Is
Ryan.
there- let's see how many people are on these
Well,
skiffs.
archers.
4.
4 each.
Yes.
All right, we're gonna need some AOE.
Yeah, we got that.
I don't have
Yeah,
that.
luckily most of us have that.
I won't put me probably. But hey, I'll take the fast guy.
Yeah, if you can like
If you
lock
say
him
so.
down.
Get that scarf off his neck, and he will hopefully not be as powerful.
Well,
Are these all rabbits?
Yes, they're all here.
Kill the wabbit.
Kill the wabbit.
why are my people like this?
Why must you stress us?
I feel like I'm missing somebody.
Rachel.
I wanted to know where the wabbit was.
He's there.
Okay.
How tall are these?
Let's see here. 10 feet above the 20-foot high fog bank. So they're so basically like there's water in this area. Like you basically think of it like a lake of water around here, of the like changing swamp water. Then 10 feet up above, that's where these causeways are. So like they can adjust for the rising and lowering tides. Kind of there at the moment, there's a 10-foot difference between the water, the fog, and then the causeway. So like that space is like 10 feet.
How do we get back and forth, or how can we cross?
We could jump.
Yeah.
Tried it.
I got
Ricky,
If
can
there
you
were
jump
bridges.
across that gap to rascally wabbit?
Racism.
Well, unfortunately, I can only jump 10 feet, and that's 15 feet.
That's like 20-ish.
That'd be
Well, I'm
athletics.
talking to that causeway right there.
Yeah, it's like 20.
That's 15.
Which one?
This one to this one.
Oh, okay. No, that'd be 10. Well, yeah,
you're
15.
talking about that one to that one. Yeah, I definitely can't make that one, but I can't make that one anyway. I can make this one.
If Ricky can't make it in
Cast
one
jump.
round, we might
Is that
use
athletics?
Jump.
Jump.
because
Well, it's based on your
anyone
strength
else can
score.
make it over.
Oh, I'm
Right.
planning on focusing on him. Yeah.
But yeah, so let's get some initiative ready.
All right, let's rock and roll. Let's rock and roll. Come on, man. All right, it's 10. Yeah, I got such a high.
Sounds like you rolled high.
This is like the highest
Good
session
roll.
bonus I've ever had, and
Yeah.
it's not.
What's that?
It's not.
Rolled a 1. I got 3.
You're gonna be chilling for a moment.
Yeah. Oh yeah, in this
A
fight.
long one, but these guys all pretty quick turns.
Better not shoot our snail.
So
No
somebody
mercy if they shoot the snail.
somebody do plugs. Somebody fill the void while I.
Welcome to Relentless Endurance. Round 3. I'm not the face, Tom.
What? Hello, welcome to Relentless Endurance, where we are approaching the part of the night where we get sloppy as hell. So, yeah, look forward to that. We're in a fight where we're probably gonna get whooping laid on us.
There's a lot of enemies.
But you know, we got a snail on our side. We got an owl.
Snail's a non-combatant.
He is very important.
Maybe.
It's a morale.
as far as we
It's a
know.
morale booster.
Yeah. Clove is like,
He gives all of his guidance.
yeah. He literally led us to the tower.
And we're fighting speed of sound Sonic right now.
Yeah.
Literally, he has the scar.
He's got the scarf.
Yeah.
You're too slow.
No, we know his weakness. We just gotta punch him in the balls.
You just gotta.
Just in slow mo too. Yeah. You really see that bulge moving around.
Oh yeah.
It's like the instant you just like quick tap and he just slows down immediately. Like it's
You
like
just hear. Ooh.
it's like the footage went down to like
Like that
0.25.
Winnie the Pooh comic where it's Winnie the Pooh's like bent over. And they got piglets there. It's like you just got me right in the nards. Jesus Christ.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's so funny. I lose
It
it.
sounds hilarious.
I didn't know the exact scene you're talking about, but it sounded funny as hell.
All right. So initiatives.
Yeah, let's
Well, are
do
we
it.
still waiting for all those gifts?
It takes time.
Oh yeah.
Well, he's got like 9 initiatives to roll.
Nah.
No, I have like 14.
Oh,
It's not that
that's
many.
horrifying.
What?
That.
Oh, don't worry about that.
Is that Chucky?
Kinda.
That looks like Chucky.
Well, I guess we'll find out.
Like a
later on.
fable.
Why are there
Chucky.
always dolls in the things you have?
Well, because it's a pretty common trope.
What dolls are you talking
Dolls
about?
are creepy, and
They're
dolls.
big dolls.
No, just we've had run-ins with dolls that didn't happen. That nothing happened because of them.
We've never had a good run-in with a doll.
What?
Look at the
Canyon's
snail.
had a
Look,
good-
look.
Yeah.
The snail does have it.
Yes, that's it. Yeah.
Good stuff.
Looks like
Hold it up to the camera.
We just got hit right in the grundle.
No.
I don't know why it's so stupid. Yeah, that's it. That'll show everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's, you
Get the
can't
gist.
see the words.
Just send it to Uriah. He can post it.
So important.
It's so stupid. Yeah.
It looks like it's from like the Tao of Pooh or the Tale of Piglets.
Yeah.
What's that?
There's like certain philosophy books that kind of like.
Oh, I don't know the lore of Winnie the Pooh.
No, this is like a separate thing, but it's like
Is this fanfic?
no,
It's fanfic.
no, it's
Yeah,
regular,
Piglet
it's
hits
regular
Pooh in the
fic.
nuts all the time.
It's some
He's
really
wearing
dark
pants. He's asking
fanfic.
for it.
He keeps kicking me in the dick. Why?
50 Shades of Pooh.
Why do they
That's
keep
funny.
kicking me in the dick?
That's funny.
50 Shades of Pooh. And it leads.
That's supposed to be poo.
Getting kicked in the nuts.
Like I was quoting Dragon Ball Z Abridged.
Yeah.
And then like Vegeta, after like all those Friezas show up and keep kicking him in the dick, he goes like,
Cooler.
oh, that's sorry.
Cool.
Well, spoilers.
That was supposed
God.
to be what that noise was.
It was,
DBZ Abridged has been out for like a decade.
it was a
Yeah.
great noise.
Hey, spoilers
DBZ
now.
has been out. I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Even
DBZ
DBZ's
longer.
been out
Yeah.
for 30 years, so.
No, I didn't grow up with it.
You did.
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say how
Yeah,
did
Tom-
you
The biggest
avoid it?
nerd
You
here
couldn't
did grow up
avoid
with
it
it.
growing
Biggest
up in the
nerd.
90s.
I don't know about
Take a
that.
bet from
I
that.
grew up with
Yeah,
it.
You are
Well,
definitely.
I
No
am
cable,
also a
dial-up
big nerd.
internet, still
What's
grew
that?
up
I'm
with
also
it.
Exactly. Like
You
we
are.
found the VHSs at Goodwill.
I would read the translation scripts online back in the day,
Damn.
like 2001.
You were a weeb before being a weeb
Yeah,
was cool.
because the Trunks Saga / Cell Saga only just began, and I just.
I remember they censored them killing Frieza.
No, they didn't.
I swear to God they did.
You're wrong.
You were reading some
You're right.
Yeah, you're super wrong because I remember that very vividly because it was so badass.
No, not that. Like his bloody.
Wait a
bits
second.
And everything.
There you go.
Very animated.
It might have been the flashback when it showed him like all fudged up in the space.
Yeah, it was relatively bloodless, comparatively. But they also did the one that on Adult Swim where it was unedited and they said "damn" once or twice. So I know.
Stars and garters.
Goku's training is just got
Yeah, a little bit of like one bullet.
Yeah, it's like
line,
one
Yeah.
drop. They did that with Gundam Wing as well. Yeah, that's tight.
I think we are just about ready.
Yeah.
Ready. Oh God, I need more.
Oh my gosh.
I really thought protection from evil and good would be useful here, but these rabbits.
Well, it's hard to tell.
Why?
You thought.
You can always change it.
All right, for fiddly
Not for
winks.
today, unfortunately.
Yeah, not today. You'll do it tomorrow.
Fiddly winks and shit.
18.
Let's see here. Gale the snail.
20.
Oh, poor Ryan.
Take down that
A
one.
dirty 20 or
A dirty 20.
Bumper,
Yeah.
bumper.
10.
No, if I rolled a 20, it would
Dude,
have
it's like my best proficiency bonus for a long time.
Instead of writing your name in, I just
Oh,
wrote
yeah,
10.
yeah, plus 4.
Because my dex is super.
I'm
Your
working
name
on
is
it.
so fun story. I went
Oxford.
to Nickelodeon Studios
Okay.
back in the day,
What
and
for?
we did a
Like
little
business?
For the slime stuff?
yeah for like the slime studio and all that stuff, and they were doing
What'd you roll before?
mini games 18,
18.
and so I was not paying attention, and they were like they came up to me with a mic, and they were like, Mike, and I was like, I just said 7, and you said your name is 7. Like, no, my name is Josh. I am 7 years old.
Because of that, they edited me out of the show.
They probably did.
Curse or anything.
Well, no, that would have been adorable.
Yeah.
It was adorable.
Yeah.
But I definitely, they were taking way too long to get to me.
You were just so pumped.
Didn't someone that we know get gacked at one of those places?
Probably Mo Chocolate.
Oh,
Mo Chocolate.
That's a high chance.
Chocolate.
Yeah.
He was in Black Panther.
He was?
He was. Yeah,
He was an extra.
Yeah, he was
I don't
an
think
extra,
I
but
ever
yeah.
met
Or,
this person.
Oh, yeah, he's
never met Mo?
he's like one of like
Kissy, KJ.
he'll like stream. He's like a big Sony fanboy.
I don't think I've
Kingdom
met him
Hearts
in person.
fanboy.
He was in,
we did some podcasts with him, though.
Yeah.
He was in the
Okay.
Tester, the
Yeah,
Sony
he was season
Sony
2 of the
reality
Tester.
show. Yeah.
We did a lot of like Wolverine and Deadpool stuff with him.
Yeah.
He's like out west, isn't he?
Has
Like
he
out
ever-
west.
No, he's back here now.
I think
Oh,
he's back.
has he
I
ever
thought-
come
wasn't
to
he
Green
out
House
this
there?
on the stream?
Oh, well, nah,
You know,
Has he ever come to any
another-
Greenhouse Party?
Fun fact, I did give him the
I'm
suggestion.
fairly certain
Yeah.
Mo
Yeah.
Chocolate
Yeah.
isn't his real name.
Oh, okay. So
No,
I probably
no.
haven't
It's
met him.
totally birth certificates.
We
I'm
were
sorry.
filming one day over at Jillian's house,
Yeah.
and he was talking about going online and like streaming or whatever.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Dude, you love chocolate, and your name is Mo, so Mo Chocolate." And he's like,
No shit.
"Yeah,
Interesting.
Yeah.
You dubbed him?
I guess so."
I dubbed
but
him.
it was so fucking perfect. Like you
Yeah.
know, it made itself basically.
Look at you.
So
Yeah, I don't think I ever met this person before he
he's a
left.
cool dude.
Because I only met you guys like. I guess it's.
He's definitely slap
it's
crew
been-
adjacent.
He had to have gone
but,
to like
yeah.
a Ricky
Yeah,
party
he's
or
been
like
to-
a slap
It's
party
like,
or
I've known
something.
you guys for like 6 or 7 years now, so. But
Well,
that
probably.
was before my time.
It might have been before he moved back too. So
Yeah, I think
Yeah, I swear he was out west for a long time.
He was.
All right, anyways.
Alrighty, so we are ready to roll. It is going to be Brigand number 1's turn.
Oh,
Which one is that
Number one.
I don't know, it's one that has,
Someone rolled
one that has a big
higher?
1 on it.
Yeah,
that guy.
how can you roll higher than 18? That's
Dude,
impossible. Yeah, or
It's got a
20.
10% chance.
I have plus
They have a
4
dex
to
mod of
initiative.
3, so yeah.
Genghis
Nice.
Rice.
Can I tell Clove to harden up, like get
Harden
in his
up.
shell and
Well,
get
they're probably
ready
not
to
gonna kill
beat up
this.
some rabbits?
Snail does not have any
Yeah.
weapons.
I don't think they're going after the snail.
Yeah, Tom, that's like. That's
If
like,
they did, that would be a jerk move. For
Well,
sure.
would
and
be a
also,
jerk
this is
move.
originally.
There's some jerk rabbits.
Also,
They
this
are.
is originally their snail.
Well, they're swimming and then jumping up there.
No, they just jumped.
They're robbers.
Yeah, yeah.
It probably wasn't their
No,
snail.
no,
They're
no,
just
no, no. This is from the same group of people as that we
I
saw.
know,
Yeah, but where do you think they
got?
got the snail? They probably robbed someone. Or they just took it.
Alright, Turtle, you are first in range of this feller here.
Sure am.
Yeah, he is going to come up to you and try to club you in the. Hopefully not the shell.
Biggest mistake of his life.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, he's going to club you in the shell while you're not like he just
That's
bounds
big
up there and
shell.
just bong.
I just
Oh,
turned
shell.
slightly. Bonk.
Please.
Basically.
Plebeians.
So,
Whatever
yeah,
however Omni-Man says.
Yeah.
Please.
you shall be next.
Okay. I'm going to Hunter's Mark, the leader, whatever his name is,
Agden.
From the
Agden,
boat.
and I'm going to attempt to shoot him with my longbow.
Bet you're gonna miss.
Don't do that. You're always right.
Yeah, it's awful.
It's true. It does happen too often.
It happens too often.
You bitch.
You deserve all that too.
It's
You have a pretty high mod.
yeah, it's 15.
15. He's got a high AC.
Oh no!
No jinx.
Sorry.
So he like strikes a pose to dodge your arrow, and he's like, "Ha ha!"
This is your fault.
You got it.
Thank you.
Alright, we're gonna have to restrain him somehow.
But yeah, like your arrow is like on the
Can you
mark.
not
It's like
restrain
ready to
him?
go, and then he
Well,
just
you're going
he
before
just
me.
just like neos it and is like,
It's either the noise.
yes,
like,
he's the woodpeckers. And yeah, you know, it's stealing pizza.
It seems like it would be useful to restrain him.
We gotta get
should
that
I
scarf off.
either I can fairy fire him, or I could
Fairy
like
fire would be useful.
yeah I feel like fairy fire would be very useful.
Fairy fire. I heard fairy fire would be useful.
Or I can summon my random one of you guys, just kind of like
You could
AOE.
summon us.
Yeah, I think you made of fire.
I think fairy fire.
Fairy fire.
Seems-
Okay,
seems like-
cool. I got it locked and loaded then.
All right, let's see here. So Sniper 1's turn. Let's say Sniper 1 is orders. Mark that. Orange. All right, orange. What do they do? Y'all never gonna guess.
I don't know.
So they just they level crossbows at you. Let's see here. 35, okay, that's so Tom, you are the least armored of the crew. So yeah, this sniper's got a clear bead on you. He's gonna take a pot shot at you. Let's see here.
You have mage armor on, yeah?
Nope. Well, I kept asking for the go word, and I would have. Give me the go word next time.
Well,
doesn't Mage Hour?
I mean, you should
last
always
last 8 hours.
Yeah, 8 hours.
Yeah, you just cast it whenever.
Yeah, usually you cast it like before you go to somewhere dangerous.
Okay.
Yeah, Tom.
Well,
that's why wizards suck. Like level 3.
Well, that's why.
They're not suck. I mean, they're squishy.
Yeah,
That's
squishy.
all.
they're squishy.
It's gonna make Tom explode here. No, I probably would have fudged that.
If you
20.
20'd him, then he would definitely be there.
Alright, so that's 23 to hit. That'll hit.
Sorry, we have plenty of healing, so even if you go down, we'll raise you back up, man.
You raise me.
That's 11 piercing damage.
It's
like I'm down.
Kanye.
Yes.
That is half my health.
What did he make
That's
a
good. You
cover
can
of
take
that
another one.
song?
I have no idea.
All right, and he is going to attempt to hide.
Hide in plain sight?
Kind of. It's like he's slightly obscured by the fog. Basically, he's gonna like.
Is this a bunny thing?
Kind of slink in the skip. This is a
Did you hit him with
Durangon
fire
sniper thing.
Huh?
Did you hit him with fire fire?
Well, I haven't gone yet.
He rolled very poorly, so he doesn't evade anybody else's battle sense
Word.
of it. You're very aware he's still there. Oh, so that's sniper one. Fadley Winks, your turn. Avenge yourself.
You got skills.
Yeah. There's nothing I can do.
Can you web again?
Well, if you do mage armor, at least you'll be protected. Like more protected.
I'm gonna go down and around. I'm not gonna have that much time.
Hey, pessimism. Cut it out.
No, I'm definitely going down.
Wizard. That's part of the game.
Is probably the best thing I can do because we need to get that scarf off him.
Okay. So fairy fire and hold person?
Yeah.
Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah,
Just hold person because I can't do fairy fire.
no,
I
you're
got
saying
fire.
Josh.
yeah,
Yeah.
did.
I'll be going after you.
Yeah, if you do hold person, I could swoop down and get the scarf.
Thing is, he gets 2 saves before we even get well 1 technically.
Well, no, hold person. No, hold person's a good call.
All right, hold person.
Is it Wiz?
It is a wisdom, and he's gonna fail it.
Yeah, he is.
Oh yeah, you.
Oh, you just got out Brian.
I just.
Oh, Tom, wait, Tom,
You literally
Tom.
can do that.
Yes, I can.
Wait, Tom. We can also wait to see.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, he rolls a 2.
He rolls a 2. All right, so
Divination wizard.
I died.
I love divination.
That's so
but,
cool.
Oh,
That's
these
so
guys
cool.
are so squishy.
So
Actual
he's
tingles.
like darting around and everything, and he just like gets like held up and just like lets out like an eep. He's just like, "Arr!" and his scarf like flies out in front of him like with just the speed that he's
Nice,
going at.
nice.
Yeah, he's not a fan of this.
I think only you can get to him in 1 round.
I'll go.
So that's your action,
I'll swoop
Tom. Do
down.
you want to do anything else?
I can't hide behind our
Jump in the water.
You
guy,
can drop
right?
prone, which would defend you from the ranged,
Yeah.
but if one of the melee got to you, that would be a disadvantage.
I'm gonna drop prone.
Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, just belly flop.
Or you could jump down.
Yeah, you jump in the water.
If you jump down, you have cover.
If you can somehow get to me, you could snatch the fairy dust.
Oh yeah. Oh, but
Then
you're
it would just turn into
you're
scoop
4
swap.
snails high.
Yeah,
3 snails high.
Yeah, you're so high in the air.
You just sprinkle it down, and it'll eventually get to him.
I can use my protection on you too if they get melee range.
That's cool.
After I get the scarf, I'll use my
If
next
you
action to give you
move
fairy
in
dust.
front of him, you can give
Okay.
him cover.
Yeah.
Or
yeah.
which do you think
Basically,
takes
if
priority?
you are in the way of
The scarf, because
the
it's
arrows.
like
That's all.
attacks,
Yeah.
magic.
So, like, if you move
But if
up
you might
one towards
die.
me, you'd
I
probably
won't
be
die.
able to
I'll go
back.
down.
Oh, and also,
The other guy probably could do the angle.
That's
Yeah,
true.
we've got
Okay.
plenty of heals, so it should
Alright.
do
Alright,
The-
So you'll be
I'll
fine.
Yeah,
get
yeah.
the scarf and then I'll come over and then my next action.
So, Josh, you're
Whatever you
next.
I'll
I think
elevate
Tom.
you.
Whatever you think
he
is
still
most
here?
tactically.
Yes.
Well, Josh, actually, if you fairy fire, you can get 4 people. Well, 3 people. Or 4 people. Is
Cool.
it
I mean, do
four
we
people?
want the big bad or the medium bad?
He's currently held, so but it's
Yeah.
up to you.
I mean,
Might not be held for long.
Are you prone, Tom? By the way.
Yes.
Did,
Yes,
the,
go
did,
ahead.
did Big,
Oh, thank
big Bad already go?
No, it hasn't been his turn.
Oh.
So
yeah, maybe.
medium bad. He seems okay.
Hey,
Oh, wait, you're
now that he's not moving, he seems like a.
He seems like a nice guy now that he's not moving.
He's just a rather
When he's not
he's
being
just a regular
speedy
EG
little
now.
bastard.
So, how durable do these boats look?
What can you do against boats?
They're
survive a
not
fireball.
in disrepair, but they're not they're skiffs.
I was wondering if like I just like bam down on one, I could break it and then sink it with 4 people on it.
I mean, control water would be a great.
Well, no,
spell.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Control water.
Yeah, if only we had that
everything.
fourth level
Yeah,
spell
that
right
fourth
now.
level
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're so close.
Yeah, I'm just like,
What level are we?
Such an overpowered spell for a pirate
Especially
campaign.
when 2 people had it.
yeah, and you're in a naval battle.
Yeah.
He was like, you know what? I'm just gonna swallow this
Ricky
shit.
did not know what to do with that.
Well, no, who would?
It's true.
Well,
It's true.
well, you just.
That was the
Yeah, the
workaround.
first time we did it, we like broke his heart in our pirate campaign.
Yeah,
He's just
pretty
like,
much.
well-
We took down a whole fleet.
It was like an armada.
It was only a couple.
It was actually it was like 3 ships, and one of them was like an encounter.
Basically,
Yeah.
control
There's
water
that-
lets you
that
pick
you have
100
to
by
go and deal
100,
with, but then you sunk it.
like 100 square feet
I think you made
of
the right
water,
choice,
and
dude.
you just
Like,
can like you can
control
delete it
water.
temporarily. Yeah, it's like. Yeah, it's like Minecraft. Like you
Moses
can just,
it,
you can just
like, real
yeah,
fast.
you can Moses it, or like you turn it into a whirlpool, or you can just kind of
Okay.
whoop whoop.
Unless
Whip it.
what's
People
that?
are cheering us on. Almost halfway done. You got this.
Thank you.
We're almost there. But yeah, so control water is
It's pretty cool.
yeah,
Yeah.
but yeah, like both me and Rachel could cast it in our when
You
we
do
did
a
our pirate
whirlpool, you
campaign.
can do a wave.
Yeah, we just Moses
like-
Two turned the fight.
Yeah.
Kinda,
Yeah.
yeah. Basically, there was like a full like battleship in front of us. We
I
just
think we-
Moses the water next to it,
Yeah.
like underneath, and it just went.
We got everybody, and then we dove down into the ships to get the loot. And
Yeah, we
Like
like
all of us could breathe water too.
it was so
we
much
like
loot.
trivialized one combat
Yeah.
encounter. After that, we were just like, nah, we piss off the DM a little.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
well, no,
Yeah,
and
it
then
was a little too
also,
I made the churning hole after
You
that.
did, yes.
So that
Oh
the
yeah,
water around
it was
the ship-
protected.
magical
Some
ships can have-
bullshittery.
See, that's how
That's how you do
that's how
it.
you handle it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ricky did it right.
Yeah, so if they have a churning hole, they can't affect the water around them.
Yeah. Smart.
So many notifications.
So, whose turn is it now?
Let's see here. Philly Wings, it's yours.
Oh, so am I fairy firing, or you
I'd
want that?
say so.
You want
Because Big Bad's turn is coming up.
Hard to say.
Yeah.
But Fairy Fire stays in the same area. Right?
No,
No,
it
it's
affects
targeted.
the target.
So
yeah.
I think you can target
gives us advantage on
him
everything
or
else
all
we
4
do
of them
against
or
him.
all 3 of them.
Yeah.
I mean, the ads are gonna do a lot of damage.
Yeah, and actually advantage on the ads helps deal with the.
I was gonna say I could
I
totally.
think deal with the ads and maybe I go after the ads and you guys deal with the big baddie.
So you
Oh, yeah,
you-
we- focus on
discussion
Big
during
Bad.
combat.
Yeah,
We're
we are.
screaming at each other.
anime flashback to when we knew this was all gonna happen.
And we planned out exactly how we were gonna
Well,
do
It's
it.
like in case these 2 boats end up in this exact position.
Yeah, we knew it was gonna happen. Plot twists. All right. Well, I guess if I'm thinking in the vein of my character,
Do what you think is best, yo.
Wildfire Spirit's in action, right?
not yet.
But I'm just saying it is in action. Though.
Oh yeah, it's an action. It's an action, and then it can take its turn right after mine, which.
Are these boats flammable?
They're in water, so.
Well, yeah, but the top part.
Well, yeah, birds-
Fire is a
Bird's
huge
boat.
danger for boats.
Boats burn.
Yeah, I mean that's why
Fire's-
Greek fire was like kind of like a super weapon for a minute there, you know.
What? Sure.
It really was.
Yeah.
Fire
I'm just
is a
saying,
bad
not too
thing.
many people used like Greek napalm to burn skiffs in the Feywild.
Well, yeah, I'm just
Or
saying. I'm
do
just
they?
saying, fire
Magic.
is a threat to boats, is what I'm
Magic,
saying.
baby.
Like, the sea is a desert, pretty much, unless you are great for humans.
Oh, no,
Like,
absolutely,
humans can't
yeah.
live on the sea alone unless
Have you ever
they...
seen Waterworld?
Yeah.
The guy
The
that
historical
kills-
documentary of our future.
All bets are off. We are
Natural.
discussing rabbit people and burning them alive on tiny boats in a Fey domain called Prismere. Waterworld is canon in this argument.
Jurassic Park is canon.
Yes.
Let's go find the.
There are no boat fires in Jurassic Park.
Yes.
Actually, there was in Jurassic Park 3.
I was gonna say there had to be one of them.
Jurassic Park 3, I think the engine catches fire. In
The one where the T-Rex comes across on the boat.
What?
Was it? That
No,
was
that's
3.
two, that's
Oh, that's 2.
That's where the T-Rex kills everybody on the boat and then gets back into captivity.
Oh,
Inexplicably.
Yeah.
Inexplicably.
Yeah, that's a lot of.
I've made a decision.
What's my decision?
But he's not going to tell you.
Yeah, I will just. I'm gonna put. Wait, how far reaching is Flaming Sphere?
What's that?
How far reaching is Flaming
Ooh,
Sphere?
yeah.
I want to say 60 feet to start it, and then I think you can move it 20 feet every as a bonus action.
Oh,
each
yeah.
round.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Alright. Flaming Sphere is 60 feet, so I'm gonna ping it right there.
Okay.
Little flamey boy.
Sure.
Does the sphere obscure vision?
I mean, it is a solid sphere.
It's just a 5-foot diameter sphere of fire.
Yeah, it's just like
At the very least, it'll catch the boat.
a big fire,
might.
what you call it, a
Hopefully.
big fire bowling ball. Just
Yeah, this is a blink, and then any creature that ends its turn within 5 feet of the sphere must make a dexterity throw. That's 2d6
So
fire
any of
damage.
them in the boat.
Yes, all of them, no matter what.
does it end their turn or start their turn?
It says end their turn.
Okay.
Yeah. So they see it and they have the chance to get out of the way before it goes for a second.
Can you roll it the turn you
Yeah,
summon
can you
it?
roll with the bonus action, right?
Yeah, can you like bonus? Can you?
As a bonus action, you can move the sphere up to 30 feet.
Yep, so you can bonk someone with it.
If you ram the sphere into a creature, that creature must take the saving throw against the sphere's damage, and the sphere stops moving this turn.
Oh, why don't you move it in a quick circle?
You
Well,
can't.
you can only hit one.
Yeah,
you can
yeah,
only hit
you-
one.
I mean, but I may as well as a
Yeah,
bonus
yeah,
action,
yeah.
or I can heal you.
I mean,
No, because you already casted Flame
Yeah.
Sphere.
I have healing word though.
Doesn't matter.
No,
Can't,
you
yeah,
can't,
cast
cast two
spells.
spells.
Oh,
You do cantrip and
But-
healing word.
Heard.
yeah, but
It's too much magic for one 6-second period.
Honestly, hitting the
Archer.
the archer would probably help
Okay.
a lot.
I'll just go.
Because they have a very detailed conversation over 6 seconds. Okay.
These are all knowing glances.
We're telepathic.
It doesn't take up the same space. It just bonks.
Yeah, it just
Okay.
bonks a bit.
Alright, we'll bonk. And
Okay,
then
yeah.
he has to take a dex saving throw.
Does his bow catch on fire?
No.
No.
Held items typically
That's
can't
never
be
happened to- yeah.
they can't
Fired.
burn like that.
What'd you roll?
I don't know. What did I roll?
I don't know.
14. Actually, yeah. Wait, no. Ooh, 16.
What? Stop making stuff up.
Lame.
Newsflash, Buckaroo.
This game is played
Yeah,
with your
all of this is
imagination.
make-believe.
Dang it! I thought it was real.
Okay, so he takes half of 9 damage.
Okay, so 4.
Four, yeah. But it's important to me that you all know that the sphere is a green orb. And it's like bubbling with green bubbles. It's very
I think you
hot.
said green buttholes. It's
Green. I didn't. Why would I say that?
I mean,
Wishful thinking on your
something's
part.
creating
yeah, just,
gas.
that's
The
my
fire
dream,
gas.
just an orb of sphincters.
Like a Nuka-Cola.
Yeah. You just.
Each one of them sings for the longest time.
Smells like a fresh, beautiful smelling
Farts
fart.
the tune.
No farts here. Nobody's farted yet.
We're in the land of farts. There are.
We're not talking about you, Brian.
That fart out spirits of dead
Oh, that's true. Oh, that did
The
happen.
Mario too.
Oh,
Like,
Mario
the
too.
farts. There
Yeah.
are big balls of farts.
Alright. Well,
Alright. That's me.
That's your turn.
That's my whole ass turn.
All last turn.
Alright, number 3 is over here. Let's see here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Those damn rabbits.
Boing.
With their.
So that's
What's the
3.
rabbits?
So they just hop from there to there.
Yeah, the rabbits.
I can't help
What
it.
assholes?
Why would they not fight you in a place where they have an advantageous situation?
Oh, they're the ones that are disadvantageous.
Disagree.
Maybe
So,
they
yeah,
are the
speed
ones
30.
that are disadvantaged.
So let's see here. Best one it's got a beat on would be Ricky, so it's gonna sling you.
Oh, he's gonna sling me.
Yeah, and it's
Slings and
gonna.
arrows.
16.
Yeah, so just a bit outside. And it completely,
Your AC is 16.
completely misses you, but it makes an impressive across the water.
He skips that.
I admire it for a second.
Now
I'm
I'm-
like, we're
like,
enemies, but I'm cool.
You remember at the end of Peter Pan when Captain Hook goes like, up, and like skips across the water like a stone?
Yes.
I'm imagining that.
That's awesome.
25, 30. It'll go here. It has disadvantage to hit Tom, so it's not going to. But it's going to hit this flying little pellet spewer in the air.
You want it here or here?
That's fine, right there. Yeah, that should be 30. Probably going to miss. Let's see here. 11 to hit.
Me?
Yes.
Nope.
No. Okay, so yeah. Slings a rock in your direction.
Bitch!
I said.
Where did a child learn such a language?
Look,
streets.
Traveling with.
Yeah, seriously.
Streets.
The streets of here.
The streets of here.
Yeah.
My friends, the
All right, so
turtle,
5.
the hare.
5 is not interested
This
in
old
burning,
guy?
burning alive.
This old guy.
This lucky suit of armor. I got
This one's
a
going
diverse
to-
group of friends. Is what I'm trying to say.
10, 15. It's just going to straight jump over here. So 5, 10, 15,
he's
20,
coming.
25, 30. What is the range
Oh,
on
no.
this sling?
How dare you?
I think it's decent. Okay, so it's going to sling at Ricky with disadvantage because long range.
Oh yeah.
Slings.
The other one probably should have been at disadvantage. But,
It
yeah,
missed
it's
anyway.
missed. So
Does it hit one of its friends?
no.
Does the rock skip a whole bunch?
No, this time it just boom plunks into the water.
Yeah, unimpressive.
You're on. All right, number 4. Number 4 also doesn't want to burn alive. He tries to make the leap, doesn't quite make it, lands in the water. So that's 20, 25, 30. As we'll say this is like where it's starting to get drier, but that's like where you guys went onto the causeway
Okay.
and all that. But he's kind of lower. He's going to take the dodge action. There. Actually, no, he's going to dash. That's what?
What?
He'll do. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's going to get right in the business. He's ready to roll.
What a mistake.
Yeah, probably. But he's not a forward thinker. He wouldn't be a brigand. He wouldn't be a thief in a place where you're not supposed to thieve.
Yeah, that seems like they're really breaking some sacred.
Oh yeah,
sacred
this
cows.
doesn't feel like hospitality at all.
Yeah.
All right, other rabbit. This time it's the nice
All right, so
It's a nice rabbit.
the
Thumper
guy,
over the land.
that guy just had. So I was gonna whip out my longbow, which I've had the whole time, and then
What?
and then ensnaring strike on the archer on the boat.
It's gonna be disadvantage.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
you-
but I can hop away with no attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay.
I'll
Is that
use
once
one
a
of my
day?
hops. Say what?
That's once a day, right?
No, it's like a couple
Yeah.
times. It's proficiency bonus.
So,
Oh,
yeah, I
okay,
have
okay.
2 times per day. So I'm just gonna hop over to here. So I'll be so that they won't be able to get past me to get to
Roll a d8 for me.
a D8.
Yeah.
I have to roll a D8. Wow.
Oh, man.
Shit. Mine's
7.
7. Make a dex save.
I'm fixing.
All right, I'll make a dex save. This is. Oh, it's probably 'cause I'm hopping around the causeway. All right, so 19.
19. Okay, you're fine. As you like land on the causeway, underneath you, like some of the planks like buckle.
Oh.
What? So
From landing?
So they can hop around, but I can't. Oh, God.
They know these causeways.
All right, fair enough.
You
fair
do
enough.
not.
Fair enough. All right. Well, I'm gonna ensnaring strike and shoot this guy. And
Yeah, do.
hopefully it hits him.
Hopefully.
Yes.
Oh, that was
inspiration.
bullshit.
Inspiration.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
I think inspiration.
Yeah,
hits.
It's fine,
yeah,
it's gonna be
please,
another
please.
miss.
I'm gonna entangle.
We need to stop getting sniped.
That time's gonna be I think that's a 17.
Yeah, that'll probably hit.
That's a 16.
Oh yeah, he
From helping the.
All right, so he's gonna make a
shit,
strike
what was
save.
it from?
Go ahead and roll damage. first.
for rewarding crime.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, for the ragamuffins.
Yeah.
The secret ingredient is crime.
All right, only 4 damage to him.
Oh man, what? Okay, fine. He's still up.
I was like, I
Also a
wanted to
strength
kill that
save,
one.
I guess. You know, more work for me. Probably success. What's your spell save?
13 right now.
13. He beats it. So, yeah, he just flexes out of the snares.
That's Flexington.
Flex.
I was trying to keep him from getting away from the fire.
Bunny flex hops.
That was a good move.
Yeah, I think so too.
He pretty much floating in the water. That's a crossbow. Loading it'll be a problem.
Wow.
Let's see here.
Can you
Can
imagine
you-
swimming and trying to load a crossbow at the same time?
It
That
would be
just-
impossible.
It would be, yeah.
You'd have to be
yeah.
really good at water.
Yeah.
Because that's the only one that doesn't have like disadvantage ranged wise underwater.
But it would
right?
literally be impossible because, like, you'd have to hold the bolt and hope that it doesn't float away because of the water would.
Yeah, if you don't have like solid ground to sit on,
Depends
Yeah.
on the crossbow. Some of them you can slide it in.
or maybe you can
Others
use your
it like
feet.
slots into the
They
back.
do
and
have the
slides
one-handed
forward.
crossbows. So
Yeah,
that's
that was
You mean the
more-
hand
yeah.
ones?
hand crossbow.
I had one of those ones. They're super fun.
That's it.
That's pretty cool. You were like a drow.
All right. So if that's it for Thumper, it
That
is Agden's turn. He is currently held. What is that? The restrained condition.
I think so.
What?
Let me.
Is it not paralyzed?
turn? I thought.
Is it? Yeah. Is it paralyzed or is
I
it
think it's
restrained?
paralyzed.
Not that one. Sorry.
Old person.
Old person.
Old person.
Sorry.
It says concentration.
Paralyzed.
Paralyzed? Okay.
yeah.
What is it? End of turn,
Yeah.
make a save?
Yeah.
Alright, so yeah, he has to spend his turn just... He's
jiggling.
very much not a fan of being this vulnerable.
He likes being quick.
Huh? Yes, he does.
I thought his
You're gonna fail.
Nice try.
You're going to fail.
20. That's not necessarily a fail. What is it? Another wisdom?
wisdom, yeah.
What's your spell save?
14.
14? He beats it.
Damn it!
Well, there goes that one.
No, that was a good try. I mean,
So that
He
just
wasted a
means-
turn.
yeah.
but
That
He's
just
still,
means
he's
that
still
you're
held.
gonna
away
get
now.
pixie dusted sooner.
But he's gonna get away.
So he just, like the flash, just starts vibrating. And manages to like, molecularly, vibrate out of this spell. And he's just like, ha ha, the Prince of Prismere! Ha! And he's like ready to roll for his next turn.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
He's
like, Omega Magic, can I hold me?
I mean, if you could take it off him, that'd be great. But with him not paralyzed anymore, I don't know if that's even.
I still have ways of entangling him, but
Yeah.
So let's see. Sniper 2 is, let's see here,
I was really hoping that.
heck of a range. So yeah, it can definitely hit the owl. It's gonna take a pot shot. There. That's probably a hit. Let's see here. Dirty 20. So that will hit you and deal damage.
Or how about I shoot him?
7 piercing damage.
Wait, what?
7 piercing.
Why did it hit?
Huh?
He shot at you.
I mean, why?
He got a 20 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
He got a 20 to
You
hit.
said 7.
Why did that?
Yes. Because you
sound
are
so
essentially a
wounded.
slow-mo skeet shot at the moment. So you're just like hovering in the air. It's like you are very easy to pinpoint.
I could shoot him and then fly down beside you so that you could snatch the pixie dust off me.
I'm not too worried about myself. I just want to get his
hag
and
I kind of
enchantment
want to deal with the archers. But so,
Did you say hag machine?
hag enchantment.
Hag
but-
enchantment,
but I
yeah.
can see how you. Yeah.
Hag machine.
All
I didn't say very
sling
well either.
at the turtle.
I just like hag
It's
machine.
gonna hit you. You're gonna get a bonkin.
Oh no.
Yes, you are.
Oh, no. What did you roll?
Disagree. 18 plus a bunch of math.
What? To hit?
Yeah. What?
I don't believe you.
Well, tough took us. Let's see here.
If you try.
If you must know, a 23 to hit.
Okay, fine. Yeah.
Use my other 14.
6
That's a
bludgeoning.
15.
Or
I don't know.
let's
if I would be
consider
able
this
to
for a second.
outrun is the thing. So I think the
as-
only thing I could do is try to shoot.
Oh shoot! I don't know if it's a
Take that
bonus
off.
action or not.
What's that?
Right, but I don't. know.
The
straight
shell defense.
Well,
No,
like
it's an action.
with-
Never mind.
With
Yeah, that's
the-
like a-
that's
like a
fast
turtle
he
mode.
is, I think
Just
it
like,
would.
It's exactly
I
a
think the
turtle
only thing
mode.
that
Yeah,
could possibly
alright,
do
yeah,
It's a
yeah,
turtle
is
mode,
an
if you
arrow.
will.
But he's got such a high AC.
Sir. So I take how much
Yeah,
damage?
I wouldn't be able to grab it. off him
6.
Either, 'cause
6
it's so
damage,
fast.
and then I also have to
And
do
I'm
a
not.
concentration save.
You do.
Oof.
I'm actually very average flyer.
I'm gonna call 4.
I mean-
4 is the called shot. He's gonna roll a 4 on that big.
We just
yellow
don't
die.
know enough, really, unfortunately.
He's gonna roll a different one
Like,
just to be a
He
butt.
might be
Oh, no,
immune to that. He might.
We're still.
Whatever you do, I support.
Was it 4?
No.
Four
I
was
might shoot at him fly
next
out
one on the
so
side.
that you can grab the pixie dust.
That'd be useful.
Yeah,
I gotta work on
We're
my-
gonna take
on
the
my
star
magic.
bomb of him and find out
It'd be a 13.
the power never had to
Okay,
do with
so
the
yeah,
scarf
you're
at
good.
all.
I'm good.
It was all him.
Yeah, unless you take 20 damage or so, yeah, you basically just gotta beat the, what is it, 10 for concentration?
That go.
That guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, because that goes a number. It includes a number, the O is at 0.
Yeah, it is 0.
Sure is.
I completely forget what the T and the H stand for.
Threshold.
No. Just Google. What are you rolling dice for? It's not your turn.
I know.
Oxford's turn.
I'm making sure that I roll a number that's different than all the low ones I've been rolling by
By wishing it.
wishing it, and by rolling it a bunch so that like
You gotta
it'll be
breathe on
completely
it,
random.
put it in your mouth, and that was it.
Taco, what does it mean?
Taco.
Yeah, no, that's what I like.
Oh.
2 hit armor class 0.
So
What?
0 is great.
That is what
Yeah.
Thacker
Zero,
stands
0 is
for.
the best armor class you can
Yeah.
have about.
Oh,
Yeah, like it's
oh, we're talking about the
descending.
clown again.
Yes and no.
Technically.
I love that he like had no joy.
Just picturing him, yeah, with just like stubble underneath his makeup, like Caesar Romero.
Crushed to the crown, like
Yeah,
Caesar Romero.
just smoking a cigarette. Just
A cigar.
Kids.
Wait, are the balloon
I'm so
animals still
sick of
with
you all.
everybody?
No.
I love the
Yeah,
running
let's say
guy
they
who's
pop
crusty
on
absolute
the
vodka.
travel over.
Oh, makes me laugh.
Wait, would the balloon animal have been following
I
Tom?
don't even drink this.
Would the
Krusty's
balloon
such
animal have
like
been
a-
following Tom?
He's a great
He's
character.
an excellent character.
He's a great
Oh,
I
it's
love
in
his
the
like
past
now.
episodes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. They're always a treat.
Their souls are trapped there.
I haven't seen too many episodes of
thinking.
Sideshow.
Should have been thinking during the other 19 turns
Yeah, but
ahead of
see,
you,
too many-
Mr. Nat 1.
Should I stay in
I've
range
seen
of
them,
Tom
but
and
minor
Ricky to
episodes.
defend
They'll
them?
do like
Tom
12.
probably,
There's probably
Ricky's
12
less of a
encounters or so.
problem.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna move.
They usually do.
Now that
one
Ricky's
versus
there,
two
though.
kind of thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
But do you-
it's kind of hard for Tom.
Some of them are hit or
for
miss.
a melee to get to Tom.
Just also at the same time, like, it's always advantageous to just kill.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, keep
that
going.
removal is very powerful.
Yeah, the less damage output there is.
Number 4.
I would get next to your druid, though.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm-
yeah.
So
I'm
you
your
can
druid.
protect them.
Yeah, so you can protect him with
Yeah.
your.
I'm your
with
Huckleberry.
shield. Oh, you
No,
can't
no.
go there, but you go there.
There.
Yeah.
Well, no, he could go there.
It doesn't
Actually,
matter,
good,
yeah.
So I'll attack number 4.
Oh.
Not good at attack number 4.
Yeah, you are. You're just not doing it well.
Okay.
What'd you roll?
What's that? 6.
6 total? I think 6. It's 8.
What do I add to it?
Your
So
right.
you use your strength to add to your hit.
strength plus plus prof.
Yeah.
Prof. So,
So
wow.
Can you do an action, sir?
He can if it's up to him. He's disappointed.
I mean,
yeah, might as well.
He's disappointed.
Fucking see me do it again.
better to use it than not.
Oh,
that's a
buddy.
10.
Yeah. Oh,
Damn.
It's okay.
yeah, both miss.
That's okay.
I just feel super bad when fighters miss.
Yeah, because
that's-
all they got.
That's all I got.
And currently playing a fighter, so yeah, I
I
was
got
like,
my shield.
I feel it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like kind of hover it, like you're
Yeah.
Josh. You're like I'm here to use my reaction.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
All right, take us to top of the round. Brigand 1. Yeah. So Brigand 1. Let's see here. He is going to attack the druid, and he has advantage.
Yeah.
Why does he have advantage?
Because
Pack tactics. You are flanked,
Yes, I am.
so he's gonna roll.
Uh,
Oh.
I can use my.
No, you can't.
Josh
wait.
is within 5 foot.
Okay, so
Impose disadvantage.
yeah,
Oh, that's
but
that's
I
still
still
that's still
rolled
that's
it.
still
I
a
still
crit.
rolled
That's
a
still a
20.
crit.
I still rolled a
20 is
Better.
20 no matter what.
what?
Yeah.
I thought even if you roll with disadvantage.
Well, you know,
got
but he already had
It
advantage.
cancels it out, so I wouldn't roll a second time because it's
Uh,
advantage turning it into.
Well, you rolled both at the same time.
No,
I only have one set.
He rolled
Yeah.
20 straight up.
Unfortunately,
Unfortunately.
you're getting the crit. You're getting the crit stick.
Cool.
At least it's not Agden
We
doing
need to
it.
deal with some of these bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would just vaporize you.
Trying to get the boss.
I
Taking too
think we
much
might need to
shit.
kill the boss last.
Yeah. No, he's just gonna run away.
Well, we also don't know exactly what he can do.
We can't catch him.
Yeah.
Well, I can keep trying to ensnaring strike because until I miss,
8 bludgeoning
until I actually
damage.
hit,
And
I keep
yeah,
the
just
ensnaring strike.
conk.
Ouch, my body.
But-
That's what I say.
Con save.
But we can
Or,
do the ads
concentration.
killing the ads. I think the ads are more
Oh,
important.
Dads are just-
Concentration.
yeah, they're doing too much.
It succeeds. Yes. So.
Let's see here. Brigand 1. It's now
right.
Miss Roly Poly here.
I'm going to try to hit. I'm going to try to do the exact same thing, but this time I'm going to
Better.
succeed.
But more gooder.
So you
Is
need
that a
to.
one?
Is Hunter's Mark concentration?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I believe it is.
So could that be for my concentration?
Oh, but then you lose
No,
other one.
no.
Alright, well.
Just keep that in mind. We're not going to go back in time, but yeah.
Well, I rolled a 1,
So roll again.
which is
See if-
plus 8, so it's 9.
ones are always misses. On
Yeah,
this.
ones
Yeah.
are always.
3.
Very nice.
So now I'm rolling for con.
You haven't taken damage.
No, you're good.
Okay.
You just didn't
Well,
hurt
and
yourself or
I'm
somebody
going
around
to. I'm going to fly down here.
Okay.
you.
Yeah, that's the sound owls make.
Oh, well,
Alright,
let me see if there are any bonus actions. Nope. Not yet.
So
Not that benefit anybody.
So Sniper 1 is going to make a fantastic dive and shoot as it's diving into the water.
Do you have healing word?
I have cure.
Oh, okay.
So it's going to bounce
And healing word was not available.
land in the water
that would've
up
taken
there.
me.
So let's see here. So let's aim for Ricky.
But he's in the water aiming.
Well, he shot. He
Is
he
there a-
bounced, shot, and then fell.
He's trying
It's
to
just
pull a
thematic.
Hawkeye.
Whatever. It's just gonna be cool. Whatever.
be
No, it's not. It's
cool.
gonna be terrible.
No, it's awesome.
Unless he rolls a 1, that'd be super cool.
No, he rolled a 16.
Wait, see.
No, that and then it hits you.
Or wait,
You dick.
Or does it?
there's nothing special I can do to affect it.
Yeah, there isn't. Yeah.
Well,
No. Okay. Never mind.
Alright, if I cast Shield of Faith last turn, it would have stopped it. But
10 damage. It's gonna.
I feel like we need to kill these snipers. I feel like we need to kill them.
It's like I'm not a fan of this. It's like
Also, when
don't like this.
rabbits get up on us, they're gonna fucking tear us apart with pack tactics.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not
Stop.
wrong.
Whenever you start to die, you get super negative. So
No,
stop.
we got this. We got this. It's, we haven't even begun to use our spell slots.
Exactly.
Just as he's concentrating on a spell. as
Minus
he's
that one
concentrating-
spell slot.
Concentrating on a spell.
I'm going to elevate very soon.
It's true.
As he was concentrating on a
I'm
spell.
right there. The pouch of pixie dust is right there. All you have to do is take it and sprinkle it on yourself, and then and then move.
That'd be like an action.
Fuck. Well then, since you're not moving, I'll cure wounds you.
Yeah, you can't just it's like cocaine. Good. It's just- it's bumps it
You
out.
will
think-
be okay.
I think we just need to take him out as quick as possible.
Yeah.
That's on me.
Yep.
Get the pixie dust.
I
No, I don't think
Take
you-
the
No,
I don't think
I-
you-
I think you should do the damage.
No,
do
the
do,
damage
do
is more
I
something.
gotta
than
kill
pixie
someone
dust.
because they're just
Yeah,
taking us out.
This guy's been hurt.
Burn the snail.
This one's been hurt a decent amount.
Burn the snail.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
So
but
Tom, he's been hurt a decent amount. No one else.
no one else?
Yeah, but hey, he's been causing
Total
chaos.
dead is 60 feet, right?
It might be.
Might
Might
be
be
less.
Let
120.
me-
Let
Yeah,
me
might be further.
double check.
The race.
Sorry, everybody.
It's all good.
Load faster.
That's why there's
I
all
must
the
be
resources.
Paywall.
It is 60 feet.
It is 60 feet?
Okay.
Can I hit that archer?
Let's see here.
So I'm
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Okay, toll the dead on his ass.
He's taking damage, hasn't he?
Yeah.
That's why I'll check.
But both fire and my attempted ensnaring strike to keep next to the fire.
That's a good try.
And also ensnaring strike deals 1d6 at the start of the turn too, so he probably
You're
would.
gonna fail.
4.
Yeah.
There we go. That's a failure.
That's a 4.
That's fine. He's got 1 HP.
All right.
Cool.
Oh, all right. 1 HP short.
One
You
bad.
were.
Oh, so funny. I rolled a 2 out of 8.
You did, like when you said 4, I was like,
Well, that was the could have. Yeah, all right.
That
Well,
could've been
anyway,
worse.
all right. Those snipers are a greater threat than the other thing.
Yeah.
Well, minus the mob mentality or whatever it's
Yeah.
called.
Yeah, once those
What's it called?
mob mentality, sure.
You know,
Mob
dark
mentality.
close.
those wascally wabbits.
Swarm.
That's
Swarm
a,
weapons.
that's a.
Wascally
We don't say that in
wabbits.
this table.
Rascal.
Is that
No, it's
No.
fine.
is
Listen
that,
to
is that
Brian.
offensive to wabbits?
Sorry, Gander. Why I looked at.
Why did you say? Well, it's my turn.
Yeah, unless Tom wants to do something else wacky.
I'm loving this ground.
Okay.
It's
It's like, this is my sweet spot.
yeah. I'm like trying to shove myself into the cracks betwing the planks.
So become the floor.
It's like I wish I was smaller. Yeah.
Yes. There we go.
Nova.
Yes.
Dex saves for those 3.
Succeeds.
It's 10 feet.
Wait, are you
Is
hitting
it
snail too?
Yeah.
Then that'll hit you.
Oh no, it doesn't affect me.
Oh, it doesn't? Oh,
Yeah.
awesome.
We're hitting our snail, but
No, this I can probably do it here. That'd be fine.
Let's see. So 5, 10. You were right there. 5, 10. 5, 10. Doesn't affect you. 5, 10. Yeah. that'd be
No,
fine.
no snail.
Yep.
No snail action. Boom. Also has a fly/float speed.
No snail action. My favorite.
Clove will
No
forgive you.
snail action.
He'll forgive you.
Like it's something you have
He-
to Google every time.
He knows. I told him to armor
Let's see.
up.
So that's a 15. I assume that succeeds.
15 succeeds. Yeah.
So we'll call that on 0. Let's see. Ooh, that's a 18 on 3.
Holy
Number
shit.
1 is a 6, so that's a fail. So 1 fails, other 2 succeed. Damage.
7 for 1, and then 3 for the rest.
And can you bonus action move your flaming sphere? Or can you do it over water?
I can. It floats.
Does it?
I don't know.
Flaming
actually.
sphere?
I've never used it before.
Yeah, he sends it into the water, just bloop, bloop,
No,
bloop.
it's
super
supposed to stick to
effective.
the ground, but I don't know if it like. gets out by
Okay.
when it's on water.
All right.
I want to say.
It says when you move the sphere, you can direct it over barriers up to 5 feet tall and jump it across pits up to 10 feet wide. So it does not quite do it.
I imagine it would sink, to be honest.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it probably.
Shit. As much as well, I can move it anyway.
Burn that.
How tall are all these scaffoldings?
They're 10 feet up.
They're
If
10
he
feet.
moves
So
it
10.
to push against the side of the boat, would it move the boat?
Is it constantly burning the boat or not?
It's scorching where it is, but it's not like.
I move it and bash it into the boat so that at least if they kill us, they don't have their boat.
That does sound very petty. Yes, I jump it up into the air and then slam it back down.
Is there anything? Could you like?
No, I'm better off using my bonus action for my spirit guy.
Oh yeah.
Oh, by the way, who also took the form of you with a mustache.
All right.
By the way, and he's dancing. He's looking really good. He's got that green fire bubble thing going.
Doing a baby Groot dance?
Yeah, do a baby Groot dance.
What bonus action?
You must
do
illustrate this for me.
So I have to use a bonus action to
I don't know
make.
what baby Groot is.
You've never seen the baby Groot? Vinegar Diesel himself.
His name was Ben Sneasel.
Ben Sneasel.
Sneasel.
Ben Sneasel, the snail racer.
Yep.
Lives life 1/4 mile at a time.
If I don't use bonus action,
He
I
does
can't
everything
do
for family.
an actual action.
Oh.
Say what?
If I don't use my bonus action, I to make this guy do an action, then you don't even dodge. So in this case, I can do a range attack. So anyway, bonus action. I'm gonna make that dude do an action. Then it's his turn.
I honestly started blocking
And then
people on Facebook who were sharing a lot.
He is going to shoot out
a certain number of memes.
Exactly, like as
the
soon as they
move
hit
known
5 in a
as
single day.
Flame Seed.
There were some people.
I imagine it's like Banjo Kazooie. It shoots it. Just butt shot.
Yeah. Basically, how would you throw? How would you shoot a fire seed? All right, that's what he does.
Yoshi's.
What?
Yeah.
And that's a 1d6 plus my proficiency.
Hit first.
Yeah, hit now.
Oh, I know.
Don't worry about damage.
Yoshi's
yet.
girlfriend, the
Who's
one
hurt?
that shoots the eggs.
That's first off, Birdo is a guy.
What one's hurt
He has
most?
a bow.
One's going down.
So?
He was
You rolled a
You
one.
rolled a-
thinking as a bow.
Damn it,
As I was,
can I-
when
Natural-
I was a child,
can
I
I-
assumed.
I think Birdo
Oh,
was like the
can
one of the first
I-
Mario trans
you can switch
characters
it
actually.
between-
I
I think Birdo's a girl now,
I have
but
to
I'm
call
honestly
it
not
before
sure.
you roll, right?
What-
No,
No, you divination. You can change it.
You
I
changed it.
used
It's
the
on
correct
fine
fine
gender
to do after
terms.
rolls.
Yeah,
I honestly don't know. I'm pretty
yeah,
sure.
Yeah, Tom, you don't have to do it instead of the roll. You do it after the.
You can do it after.
That's
the,
how you know it's going to be like a.
Yeah, you can do it after the result, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is like one of those bullshit abilities.
It's super strong.
You must choose to do so before the roll.
Oh.
Does it? Or did
It
you write it
does.
down?
That's
I
right.
wrote it down exactly from the player's handbook into this.
I'm
thing.
going to hope that you wrote it down wrong.
I'm gonna hope
I'm gonna
that
hope.
too.
I want to hope
'cause-
that too.
Yeah. Go ahead and roll again just to see what if you get a 1.
Take me to just the player's handbook page.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, it's okay. That's the
better
skill's
be
called
fucking
portent,
sorry.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I remember that being one of the strongest like wizard dips
It's
too.
ridiculous. Like no bonus action or action needed. I can just do it at will. It's-
You actually misremembered what you
Yeah, it
did.
is. You must choose to do so
Okay.
before the
Okay.
Sorry, y'all.
That's okay. So my second roll is 16, so it's not like a super critical.
Oh, would you roll a 1?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm a
And
page,
so
I'm a page
that-
behind.
That's it for this guy right here. He's just kind of floating right there. So yeah.
But those 4 took damage, right?
Oh,
They did, three.
Yeah, 3 of
The
them.
other, the other guy's just out of range.
Okay.
Oh boy, so yeah,
Nice.
here we go.
Little bit of AOE. I sure don't want to get hit again, please.
That's a hit.
Stop acting like you're disappointed.
Don't you know who I
I'm
am?
on your side. I'm just the narrator.
No.
I want it to be. Dang it!
Stop doing that.
Mind your business. All right. So that's a 4.
The one who never plays with the screen.
4 bonks.
That's why.
It's more.
The trays.
I want it to be a challenge. You know, I don't want to kill you, but I don't want it to be
so close,
easy.
but it's
You know, if you guys don't feel like heroes, it's not
Right.
worth
I
it.
feel like
Oh
it's
my
next
gosh.
stolen.
You know, you must.
Well, the
you must beat
thrill-
the overwhelming odds. You know?
I love hardcore modes on video games, so I'm also fine with like.
Buckaroo will do some. We'll do some gritty realism.
Why do you keep saying Buckaroo? It's really.
It's gender neutral. It's fun to
it's
say.
really weird
It's,
because one of our sales reps yesterday or 2 days ago was like, "Man, I really hate Toledo right now." I was like, "Well, just he wasn't making sales," and I was like, "Keep your chin up, Buckaroo." I literally said that like 2 days ago. He's like, "Yep, that did it." Like that definitely very inspiring.
I'm in your mind. I will affect your lexicon.
I've never heard anyone say they were grateful to be in Toledo.
Yeah.
It's just
Glad to be in Toledo.
blessed.
I heard someone say they were grateful to be in a city. Yeah. Octothorpe.
Every time I hear about Toledo, it's just like, yeah.
Toledo.
Oh, Miami
So
University is
yeah.
right around there, isn't it?
No,
Yeah.
Miami's south.
Yeah.
I
Well,
thought,
it's
I thought it
close
was
enough.
close. Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah.
close.
Apologies to those of you living in Toledo.
Toledo's fine. We're neutral on Toledo.
I have no strong opinions about Toledo.
Yeah. I just haven't heard.
Alright.
It sounds like a corn chip, so I'm pro Toledo, I guess.
You know, it's like the 4th biggest city in Columbus.
Miami?
In Ohio.
Is it though?
Miami's
I
down
don't
in Butler County, which is near where that Jungle Jim's is.
Isn't that wait? Is Jungle
Jungle Gyms is in
That's-
Cincy.
You're
Yeah.
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 Oh, okay.
We
Miami's
went
like.
down there because I remember, like 5 years ago yesterday, I did the Butler County Donut Trail with one of my friends, and Oxford was one of the donut stops.
Okay.
References.
that was a
You
little
get
bit out of the
many
way, right beside Miami
Oxford's a
University.
different college.
But no, it was right beside Miami University, but it's part of the Butler County.
I'll be here all
Trail.
night, folks.
Oh Lord.
So hey.
So Miami is very south.
Hey, we had been.
Anyway.
Hey.
Hey, all right, let's go home.